The update just dropped, so let's get into it. You know me, I already made the best character. I really miss my hunter days, so that's exactly what we're going to be going for again. So let's confirm, and I'm in. Okay, this is a bit of a weird spawn. However, we can get out of here pretty quickly. So there we go. And we're not on the mountain this time. Let me take a quick look at our map. It seems like we got an island spawn here, which I should probably talk about. I'm using Conquest again. Plus, I'm using the continental world mod. That means that we should have a lot more water. And yes, that does seem to be true. And hopefully this is going to make the boat a lot more useful for traveling, which I plan on getting again because I really liked it. But yeah, it does seem like we got another continent over there. And maybe we'll check it out pretty soon because I have no idea what's on this one. So let's collect some rocks real quick. I'll drop them down. We need a knife, so let's get it made. There we go. Drop another one down. I do need a spear so I can defend myself and maybe hunt down some chickens. There we go. Drop another one. And we're gonna make an axe. And there we are. Okay. Oh, I already hear a wolf. Okay, let's get some sticks and then we're gonna get on the move. I have no reason to stay here. We need to find some cattails immediately. But yeah, like I said, I got Conquest going. Other than the continental world, it should be a lot like my last series. Also, I got the sticks, so let's get the tools made so I can just get out of here before that wolf finds me. There we go. And we're gonna head this way. Ah, cattails. No wolf around? I don't see him. So let's collect some cattails. However, it's not gonna be nearly enough. Either way, it's a good start. Pick up. Yeah, 5. I don't even think that can make a single thing. Yep, definitely not. That's fine. We'll find some more. Which I just did. Okay, here we go. As long as that wolf doesn't find me, we should be fine. But yeah, all the mods are in the description as of now. There isn't a lot. I'll also put my world generation settings down there as well, because that was a commonly asked question in the last series. So it's there if you want to know. And we're starting off with some mods, but not a lot. And that list will definitely grow as we keep playing. However, right now we don't need everything. We just need to survive. And let me tell you, I have some big plans for this series. I don't know if you guys have noticed between the last series and this one, I've done a lot of building in my spare time. And I have a lot of fun stuff planned. But here we go. We got 42 of these already. So let's go ahead and make some baskets. Can I make all 4? I sure can. However, I should probably collect this if I can. Get the sticks. If I can make some reed chests right off the bat, that would be huge. So we'll make sure to grab as much as we can. But I also got to worry about food. I do see some mushrooms over there. We're going to check that out in a second. Hopefully they don't poison me. And I think that there's some like hallucinogenic ones as well. So that would definitely be an interesting start if that's those. Oh, we found some copper. Okay, real quick. Orange, pickaxe, save, and as you guys can see, it already named it copper. I didn't do that at all, and I learned that from you guys, so thank you so much. If you guys got any more tips like that, feel free to keep them coming. I love to learn new things. Liberty cap, fly agaric, dude, I don't trust those at all. Oh, we got another one. Violet web cap, common morale. You know what, it's common, surely it can't be poisonous. So let's eat, and I don't seem to be dying right away. You know what, we'll try each of them. We'll see which ones are poisonous. So we're eating that one. Oh no. Oh no, this is the one I was talking about. How long does it last? I'm gonna grab more just because it's funny. Okay. You know what if I eat another one? Does it get worse? It gets worse. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Let me eat this one. Does it? Oh my god, this one kills me. Oh, that was like half my life. I would like to apologize because I know that you guys gotta watch this. Hopefully it'll go away very soon. I really have no idea how long it's gonna last. This was such a bad idea. I can't believe I found the new ones right off the bat. At least it isn't poisonous, you know? It could be worse, like the other ones. But I did go ahead and get another 31 cattail. So hold on, let me get over here. Let me look at the map. At least I can see that. There should be a trade around here, right here. So I just pinned it so we can walk over there. And I think that's where we're going to live for the first night. I did that last time and I really liked it. You just use their bed and their shelter if it gets a little bit too dangerous while we work on our first house. Oh, I really hope this goes away soon. This was such a bad idea. Anyway, come have a trip in the forest with me. We're gonna make our way over to the trader, and hopefully it doesn't get me killed. I don't even know if I could spot clay right now. If I found it, would I know? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so this is what I marked down. Yes, it is a trader. Let's go inside. What kind of trader are you? It's a treasure hunter. Perfect. So luckily I already have it marked down and I don't see too much around me. But yeah, this is my spawn and luckily we do got some land near us. So I think we're going to try to go north as soon as possible. Oh, how did I get blackberries? You know what? I'll eat them. I guess I harvest them at some point. I wish I noticed. Are these berries? Yes, but they're going to take quite a while to ripen. Okay, well, I'm going to be looking around for some clay. I don't know if I'm going to find it or not. What is that? Quartz? But yeah, we need to get some clay up and going immediately. Okay, these boulders are amazing, by the way, because you can break them and they drop a bunch of rocks. And now we got 15 tools pretty much. So good thing we found that. I don't have to worry about it for quite a while, and there's even more. So there's 36 tools, as long as I can find some sticks. Got some fennel. I don't even know what that is. It is a food. Okay, I'll be picking that up. Okay, we found a fox. He's not clay, but hey, we found something. And it seems like the trippy effect is pretty much over. We did find some berries. Let me harvest, please. Thank you. I'll be taking that. Oop, we got some more. I'm not starving today, that's for sure. Got a chicken here. We're gonna leave them be for now. But as a hunter, I'm gonna have to hunt them all down to extinction later on. Oh god. Oh god. I think that was a boar. I think we lost him. Even more cattail over here. Later I'll come by and I'll be harvesting all the roots. That way we can place them by our base. But that's a later me issue. Oh, I found some. It's right behind my trader too. I pretty much did a full lap around this place. And it was right here. Okay, hold on. Pick up some sticks. We need to make a shovel ASAP. Okay, there we go. Let's create the shovel. Then I need to dig up as much as possible. We are going to get to clay forming almost immediately. So hopefully we can get some bowls and molds up. I only have about 15 copper right now, so we're going to have to keep searching. But that's fine. I think what we're going to do is we're going to spend the night over here on this island that we're at. Then we're going to go north tomorrow to the next continent. And hopefully we can find some more copper. I really need to find some flax so I can get farming immediately. And we'll work on that tomorrow. But first, we just need to survive. Also, I need to worry about my food. I do got 2 of those fennel. Maybe that'll help. But okay, we got plenty of clay. So we're just gonna go over here. Oh, okay, we got some copper here too. This is such a troll. I want the sticks. How about these? Nope. But I can take those. Okay, so I think we're just gonna sit up here because it is about to be nighttime. So let's take the extra cattail that I got. And we're gonna go ahead and make 1 basket. We'll place it right here. We'll get my clay out. And we're gonna start with a pickaxe mold. I want to get everything so we can get our tools up and going as soon as possible. So I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna do some clay forming for a bit. Hopefully I don't starve to death. However, that's a pretty big issue. Luckily, there should be a bed in here. Hold on. Yes, okay, there is a bed, so hopefully a lot of the berries have ripened by tomorrow. I think we should have a lot of food options tomorrow, and if not, we can always eat a bunch of the mushrooms. However, I know which ones to stay away from. I actually don't even know what they were called, but I know what they looked like, and that's what matters. But yeah, I'm gonna sit here and I'm just gonna do some clay forming, and I'll see you guys if something happens. Okay, it's starting to get dark out, and this is what I have so far. So I got a pickaxe mold, ingot molds, crucible molds, crock molds, and a bowl. But yeah, it's definitely getting a bit dark. Hold on, I got 6 fennel. I'm gonna try to eat them and see how much it gives me. Not a lot. I was kind of hoping for a bit more. I think there was some mushrooms over by that lake, and that was this way. So we're just gonna go take a quick look, see if we can find something. Actually, I'm not seeing any over here. That's a bit surprising. Oh, berries. Okay, perfect. Let's eat. Yeah, this will hold me over until tomorrow, hopefully. I should probably stop sprinting and jumping. It's making it so much worse. Are these done? They are. Okay, sick. So yeah, I think that we have enough food. I'm just gonna get back to our treasure hunter real quick. Then we're gonna do a bit more clay forming. Maybe I can get some pick kilns up and going, but I'm not in that big of a rush. Ah, a spooky mushroom. And it's green. Surely that won't kill me, right? Let's eat it. I seem to be fine. Okay, I think that one's fine. If it's green, it's okay. Okay, we made it back. Let's get the clay back out. I know that we also need a hammer mold. We'll place down another one, and we're gonna need a prospecting pick. There we go. And I think that's all we need at the start, right? Mostly sure about it, but I'm probably missing something. Also, you guys will notice I have a couple more extra molds. I always grab the mod that lets me make nails and strips. It's one of the things that's a must-have for me. I'll end up making hundreds of these in a playthrough, so the mold is so incredibly useful for me. There's also a couple extra ones that come with the mod, however I don't use them. I think the mod is called Castaway, but the entire reason why I have it is for the nails and strips mold. So if you're curious on why I have that, that's why. But anyway, let me get these finished, and then maybe we can get them up and going, but I'm not too sure about that. And there we go. So there's all of our molds. That should hold us over for quite a while. Now we need to collect some grass. However, this is too close apparently. So we're going to go out into the darkness and try to get it done. There's no way we're getting all of it done today. It'd be cool to get it started though. What is that? Quartz. Okay, don't really care. We'll find a lot more of that later on. Haven't seen a single rift. I'm surprised I haven't seen like 10 rifts by now. I know they're around. They're just waiting for me to get set up so we can place one directly in the middle of where I'm working. I know it. Okay, there goes my knife. That'll do for now. Go back to the treasure hunter where we can see, and I guess we'll cut down this tree. One of the mods that I always do keep around is one stick, by the way. What it does is when you cut down trees, the likelihood of you getting sticks from the bushes that are around the tree is a lot higher than it would be if you didn't have the mod. It's really good for early game, And my game crashed. Okay, so I removed one stick. Let's see if my game crashes again. I think that mod might be finally cooked. It wasn't updated for such a long time, so we're potentially gonna have to finally ditch it. I really like that mod, but it is what it is. Okay, moment of truth. Come on, come on. It didn't crash. However, we got like 2 sticks out of it. But hey, we gotta do what we gotta do. And I guess I gotta get myself some shears because we got 13 sticks total. That is not gonna be great for pit kilns. Either way, we're gonna try to make some up here. We'll get rid of the grass. Don't want everything catching on fire. I'll even move my baskets because I bet you that's flammable. Right there will do. So the most important ones first. Pickaxe, place. Hammer, place. Crucible definitely needs to go in there. So place. We'll do another hole as well. I don't think I need the ingots right off the bat. However, getting a food bowl would definitely help. So we'll get that placed. And I totally forgot I need to make myself some bowls. So we'll go ahead and make 4 real quick. And there we go. Okay, so let's get the bowls. We'll make another hole real quick. And I need to make a torch. Hold on, that sounds like a really smart plan. So if I'm correct, it's like that. To make the fire starter. And then that's how you make a torch. We'll make a couple. That burned up my sticks though. Either way, we'll get them placed real quick. Get my fire starter out. And let's get them lit. Okay, there's one. We'll place that down there. Pick up the torch. And we'll use it to light the rest. And there we go. We'll just leave one right there. That way we can see. You know what? 2. One right there will do. So first thing that we got to do is we got to fill this in with grass. And it takes about 10 each. Yes. So we're going to have to find a bunch more. We need about 20 more at least for this. Place the rocks. We need to go ahead and make another knife. And there we go. Get it turned into a knife. And we got to collect as much grass as we can. I keep hearing like little clicks. It makes me think that there's like a drifter or something nearby. I think the shivers do that, don't they? So hopefully there isn't a shiver just right around the corner. Behind a tree or something. I know they're around. And honestly, I'd rather not see them if I can. Also, I think I just cut down a bush. Yeah, look at that. We got the plant debris, and I guess we can't do anything with them. We just gotta let it rot. So I'm just gonna throw that over there. But there we go. We got plenty of grass. We'll start filling these in. There we go. Now we're gonna need a bunch of sticks. How much does it take? That was 8. There was also some peat nearby, but I don't know where that was. Okay, so let's start breaking some leaves. Hopefully we can get some sticks. Luckily, the axe does make it a lot quicker. We're gonna need so many. I missed 1 stick. There was another mod that I had that was kind of like 1 stick, but you still had to break down the leaves. I might be looking into that very soon. I hate breaking leaves with my hands, but it's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, so we got another 9. Can I finish this at least? Okay, it was finished, so it's 8 per. You know, I've never actually counted how much sticks go into this. Same thing with the grass, so I'm just learning this now. It only took me about 1,000 hours to learn how many sticks it took. I'm very observant, as you can see. Yeah, at least I'm clearing up this area a little bit. It's gonna make it a lot easier to see the dangers coming at us. That's one of the pros of deforestation. However, it can look pretty ugly. Okay, so I got another 12. That should be enough for 1. And then half of this one. We're getting there. We just need another 12. Okay, there we go. And we got 16. So that should be plenty. Let's get it filled. Now I need the peat. If I'm correct, I think I saw a bunch of peat over here. However, I'm not getting that tonight. So we're just going to go ahead and make some firewood. However, I don't have an axe. So let's go ahead and make a new one. It is thundering out. But we got our axe. We'll go ahead and make that real quick. Then we'll make some firewood. I don't know if that's enough, but it's a start. Let's get it placed. Okay, I think it is enough. We're going to get all these going tonight. Oh, that's the hunter. I heard a sound. I was like, what was that? Anyway, let's get these lit. I know that the fire can spread to the traders. Hold on, let's get rid of these. Dude, that would suck so bad if I destroyed the trader on our first night. Let's try to not do that. But there we go. It's all lit. And because I guess I'm staying up for tonight, we'll cut down some more trees and we'll try to get some charcoal up. And then tomorrow we just got to find a little bit of copper and then we can get our first tool up. We'll make a prospecting pick. That way we can get pretty much infinite tools. And it'll be a pretty decent start. I keep seeing that and thinking that there's a fire. Surprisingly, it isn't raining right now. But I should probably cover these. I would expect there to be rain very soon. So let's collect some dirt real quick. Better safe than sorry. Get these placed. And now I should be fine. We need to make some more firewood. There we go. My axe broke, but that's fine. We'll just dig this out a tiny bit. I think we can do a 4x1. Ah, we need 2 more. Okay, quickly, let's make another axe. We're gonna have plenty of charcoal to work with. There we go. Let's get it made. And we'll cut down this tree. Also, it does seem like the sun's coming up. we have survived our first night. Turn that into firewood. Get that filled up. We'll just place it all around here. We'll fill that in. And we did a little bit too much. Grass first, then the firewood. Get some dirt around that as well. Light. And we'll place. Okay, so tomorrow we should have plenty of charcoal to work with. Our tools should be going. That should be about everything I need. I'll try to get the rest of this done tonight. However, until then, we're going to go look for some copper and some food. Put away a bunch of my tools. Don't need the cattail. Don't need the firewood. And I'd say we're ready to go exploring. So let's go find some food and let's go find some copper. Okay, so more mushrooms. It's called the almond mushroom. Surely it's safe to eat. I've eaten almonds before. And I don't seem to be dying immediately. Okay, good news. Almonds are fine. I'll try to remember that. I should also be grabbing flint. That way we can get some fire clay pretty quickly. Also, I should be marking this down, shouldn't I? I think if I dig right under here, there's going to be some flint. Maybe? I don't see any immediately. Hold on. Right here? Maybe not. Okay. Never mind. But that's something we're going to have to think about in the future, because I need to get some fire clay up and going immediately. That way we can get bread. We're going to have to start farming very soon if I can find some... Oh god, there's 2 bears! Okay. 2 bears right next to each other. Are they about to fight? There's 3! There's 3 bears! Yeah, see them? Oh, what are they doing? Oh. Oh no. Okay, let's go. There's another bear! This island is not safe. Okay, I wanted to go over there anyway, so we're gonna do that. But here's a bunch of flax. We need the seeds. I need to farm up and go in ASAP. Okay, there's a bunch of seeds. We got 7. That's pretty decent. I think the plan for our first starter build is probably gonna be like between here. I want to stay close to the trader. Ooh, I see turnips. But yeah, I want to stay close to the trader, at least for now. Then we'll try to find a real location to set up a base. But there's a bunch of turnips. I guess I should keep them and then cook them at the base. I almost just ate them, but I might do that anyway. Here's a bunch of rye. Oh, spelt. See, this is why I need the fire clay. That way I can get an oven up. If I could get bread off the start, that would be amazing. That might be a bit too ambitious, though. I don't trust that. Isn't that the hallucinogenic one? I'm gonna leave it be. Here's a bunch of spelts. We got some onions. Yep, a bunch of onions over here. We're gonna be eating good tonight. I need to find some food out on the road until then. Ah, copper. Market. Orange pickaxe. Save. And I already got so many fennel seeds. I didn't find any in the past 2 seasons. I don't know if it's new or not. I'm not entirely sure. But my inventory is full. So we're gonna have to go back to the base and then depot. Hello, raccoon. Wait, wasn't the bears like right here? Oh, copper. I think that might be enough. How much do I have? 15. I do. Okay. Pin it. Copper. There we go. Oh, there's the bears. I think they're moving. I don't think they were this far that way. We're just going to run all the way around. And then we're going to try to get some of that copper smelting. And here's a bunch more too. We have extra. Okay. Mark it down. Orange pickaxe. Save. I think there was another bear over to my right. There's one bear. Yep, there's a bear. Okay, I need to stay away from the shore, which is funny because that's where I want to go. These bears are way too close to my trader. Maybe I'll try to hunt them down later. If I could get the bear armor this early on, that would be huge. But we're back. How long do these have? 15 hours. That's how long I gotta wait until I can cook my vegetables. Can I put anything into here? I don't need those. Copper can go in. Seeds, definitely. I think I just gotta eat these right now. I'm about to start starving. It's a shame, but I gotta do what I gotta do. We must survive. Then I suppose I should go down to here to start up a farm, because it's gonna be safer. So it's this way. And yes, unless there's a bear lurking nearby, I think this is gonna be a great place for our first farm. We got forest floor, which that's not going to be good for growing crops on. Let's try to find some better soil real quick. Okay, so we found some medium soil right here. We'll drop down the flint. Let's go ahead and make another shovel. And there we go. Then let's get some soil. Okay, surely 40 will be enough. So we're just going to come over here and we're going to start placing. Right here shall do. Hopefully that isn't salt water. I would be surprised if it was, but you never know. Then we're going to do one of these and I'm going to try to not mess up my farm like last time. So I think we do it like this. Then we keep doing circles. Just like this. Ideally, that should be all usable. And very efficient, maybe. I think I can do the same like this. Maybe? I'm pretty sure. I haven't tried to make efficient farms in quite a while. But there we go. Place the flint. Let's get ourselves a hoe. We'll map that out real quick. There we go. And man, what is with that thunder? It's got to be coming from over there, I would think. But I need some sticks. So something I've noticed is you can see the sticks in this, but there is none in this. So if we break it, we get no sticks. However, if we break this, we do get sticks. I swear that's got to be new. Either way, let's till up a bunch of this land. And we're going to throw the seeds in immediately. And then we can just forget about it. And it'll be a bunch of food for later. The earlier we get this done, the better. And we're obviously going to expand this farm out by a ton. But this will be a good start. Okay. There we go. Let's plant our seeds. I think there's some in my chest as well, so we're going to have to go back and get that. But let's get all these planted. And there we go. Okay, let's get back to the trader. We'll go and get my seeds, and then we'll plant them. Then I got to worry about my short-term food. I need to find some berries. Oh, copper. Don't mind if I do. And I shall mark it down as well. The trader should be right over here. We're going to have to cut down a bunch of these trees and make a path. This could get real dangerous. Okay, here it is. My stuff is still going. 12 hours. Okay, seeds. 7 flax. And we're just gonna run back. Oh, why'd I place it over there? Why couldn't I have placed it here? Now I gotta run around this every time. Not a big deal. We're gonna fill this entire thing out with farm area. But here we go. Let's place the flax. And there we go. So yeah, we got a little bit of everything going, and then they'll multiply after a long time, and that should keep us going. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run around over here for a bit. I haven't done too much searching over here. Maybe we'll find some copper, maybe some plants and vegetables, hopefully some berries. I'll even take mushrooms right now while we're waiting. Oh, we got lily pads right off the start. Why were these so rare for me? But now I find them everywhere. I love this. These are fine. Almond mushrooms. We'll go ahead and eat those. Those I cannot. Pretty sure. I swear the hallucinogenic ones were like purple, weren't they? But these are green. I'm gonna leave them. Bitter bolete. I'm sure I said that wrong, but it's called bitter, so I'm not gonna eat it. That just sounds like a recipe for disaster. Here's the fly stuff. I don't think that's poisonous. Let's eat it. Oh, it was! And the thunder at the same time. Wait. That one makes me hallucinate too? Not as bad as the other one, though. Oh, it's starting to get worse. Okay, so we learned that one twice. How about this? Tinderhoof. Surely that's edible. Yeah, that's edible. If it grows on trees, it's safe. That's what I've learned. But that could be totally untrue. Oh no! That's a wolf! Luckily, I'm a hunter. I'm fast. I'm speedy. Let's get away. Hop over the water. What is happening here? What's with the water? Oh no, I hear more wolf puppies. Okay, we're out of here. Oh no, that's a wolf. Jump. I want to eat those. Is he gone? I want to collect these. It's the almonds. I'm pretty sure the almonds are fine. Oh god, the wolf. Back to the treasure hunter. I'll eat these on the way. So yeah, my place seems to be a bit dangerous, but we survived. Wolves that way. Lots of bears that way. I guess I'm gonna go that way. We still need to explore. I need to find some more food. Bunch of more vegetables so we can plant them down. Look at this bush. That's a cool bush. Can't wait to see it when it's actually harvestable. We're gonna go this way and hopefully there's no bears or wolves. Still have yet to see any of the drifters or anything. No rifts. I swear they're in the game. A funeral bell. Okay, no. It's literally called a funeral bell. You can't get me with that one. How about these? I'm not even gonna say the name. Oh, there's so many. Okay, this is my food for today. And then hopefully we can get to hunting and cooking tomorrow. I wonder if I can make these into stews. I've never made a mushroom stew, but that might be a thing. So we'll have to look into that. More berries. Oh, it's already ripe. Okay, perfect. We'll eat those as well. Okay, I should really test these out before I pick up every single one. I got 13. Please don't kill me. Please don't make me trip. I think I'm fine. Yeah, okay, so that's a good food source. Anyway, we're going to look around here and look for some more seeds. Then tomorrow we're going to head over to there and see what's around there because there isn't much going on over here. Oh, that's a wolf. Okay, turning around. And yeah, I think we're pretty much done for exploring on this island. It's pretty much all explored or very dangerous. So let's go back to the trader, and then we're going to get some stuff situated. And tomorrow we'll find a new place to explore. So I got plenty of mushrooms to work with. That should hold me over for quite a bit. We got these going for another 8 hours. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take out my clay, and we're going to make a ton of molds while I wait. By the way, like I said, I'm using a mold mod, and one of the things is plates. I will never use this, so if you guys see this, don't worry. I'm not touching it, but it is a thing. The arrowhead mold, though, that I will use at some point. Oh yeah, I need an anvil mold, and I could use some vessels. Okay, so I know what I'm doing today. So yeah, I'm just going to sit around and do some pottery, and I'll see you guys in a bit. And there we go. So we got 2 extra vessels. I got a red clay mold, some more ingots, some more crucibles, and I think that should help us out a ton. But we're gonna need a ton of grass to cook it all up. So while there's still daylight, we're gonna go ahead and collect a whole bunch. And now I know it's 10 per, and I know I at least have like 6 items to cook up. I think it's even more. That's quite a bit, but we can get it done. Oh, there goes my knife. So let's go ahead and nap another one. There we go. Go ahead and craft that real quick, and we'll pick up a little bit more. Okay, so that should be enough for at least 9. Hello? Yep, there is. I hear a rift. Okay. You're our first kill of the season, buddy. You must go. Die. Die. No running. There's no running. You stay here. Okay. You know what? I'll harvest you. What do we get? Nothing. Yep, that sounds about right. So, anyway, we're going to go over here. We're going to need a bunch of sticks. And we're going to need some more space for some more kilns. We'll dig some extra holes. Oh, no. I hear a boat horn. Yep, there he is. Yep, he's shooting arrows at me. It's fine. Yep, there's a lot. I knew that there'd be a rift spawn. Oh, it's right there. I just want to place this. Okay, not good. Not good at all. Oh god, there's so many. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Hey dude, I guess I will be sleeping here tonight. Let's go ahead and eat a bunch of mushrooms. That sucks so much. We should be able to start working on our first tools very soon. I was planning on not sleeping again, but yeah, that's an issue. Oh, I hear a shiver. They're all around. And if I get hit like one more time, I'm dead. Luckily, it is nighttime, so let's just go to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Unfortunately, I was pretty damaged, so it took a lot of my food to heal up. And we're not even full health. It's fine. We'll eat what we can. I still hear them all around. Is it? Oh my, there's 2 up there. Okay. Okay. Run. I know there's also a shiver. Oh, yep. There's a shiver. I'm running into bear territory. Oh god, he's still there. Just keep going. I see the bear. I saw the bear. The shiver seemed to have turned around. I'm just going to run around to my farm. Hopefully they despawn while I'm out, because that is going to be a pain. Oh god, there's boar. I might have to set up a secondary base out here. Or temporary base. Yeah, let's get the boar. We're going to use the water to our advantage. He's going to be good food for tonight if we can manage to cook him. I need to go and get my bowls and pots and stuff. Come back. Come back. I'm a hunter, so I can actually catch up. Oh, that broke. But we got him. Let's harvest. Give me the fat. Yes, and 9 food. That was 9. That's way more than normal, isn't it? Well, we should be good on food then, if I can get that cooking. Oh, my turnips died? Eaten by wild animals. Oh, yeah. That's a big issue. It was probably the boar. Okay, let's spend some time. We got to surround it immediately. We cannot have that happen again. So let's collect some dirt. Hey, at least we have something to do while we're waiting for that rift to go away. We just got to fill this little bit in. And there we go. One right here, that way we can just jump in. And it should be safe. I wonder if mobs can eat from like right here. They might. That would suck. And I guess we'll test that theory out. So what I want to do is I want to run back to my base, try to pick up a bunch of stuff. And then maybe we set our pick kilns out here. But I don't have a lot of inventory space. We'll try to throw away what we can. I don't need the grains. Although I need another spear. Just in case I gotta fight some shivers. And we're gonna try to retrieve everything that we can. We just need to get the molds going. Okay. It's right through these trees. Pick it up. Pick it up. No. Pick it up. Pick everything up. Vessel. Put it in my inventory. Vessel. Some of the stuff is done. Where's the pot? I need the pot. There it is. And I need a bowl. Okay. The rift is still there, so we're just going to get away. We're going to go start a little pig kiln over here and a campfire so we can cook that food. We got 9 and it's going to be fresh for a day. So that'll be plenty. Okay, we're back. This is our second temporary home. And I guess we can do our pig kilns right over here. So let's dig out some holes. There we go. We'll start placing all these down. And I think that was pretty much everything. While we're doing that, we're also going to set up a little campfire up here. But we need to cut down a tree. So this is going first. There we go. Get some firewood. 16 should be plenty. Drop it in. Dirt on top. We'll put the bowl in. We got 3 servings to cook up, so let's get it lit. And there we go. So we'll get some food very shortly, and I need that like right now. So anyway, while we're waiting on that, we're gonna start filling these in. The quicker I can get it cooked, the better. Especially the vessels. That's gonna be huge. So there we go. And now I gotta worry about sticks. So let's try to collect as much as I can. Oh, starting to starve. I think the food's still cooking though. We'll give it another minute, then we'll go check on it. Okay, so I got 33 sticks so far. We'll do as many as I can. There we go. We got 4. We need another 24 for these. But let's go over here. And it is done. Okay, pick it up. Come on, I need some food, please. Let's eat. And yes, that's so good. We got 2 more servings of that as well. So we should be good for about another day. Hopefully at least until that rift goes away. Either way, let's collect a bunch more sticks. Okay, so we got 24. Let's place them. There we go. Now I need some firewood. We'll go ahead and make a couple more axes. Because what I want to start doing is clear a path from our trader to here. That way it's a lot safer. Especially with the rifts being where they are. So it'll be cool to get that cleared out. And there we go. So I think I need to start clearing this out right here. And that's what we shall do. And there we go. That'll do for now. We got plenty of wood to work with. So we're just going to make a whole bunch of firewood. Oh crap, I threw a stack. That'll do. Oh, no, I threw the wood. Okay, there we go. Now we easily can finish all the kilns. So let's get them filled in. And there we go. Now we got to get some dirt on top of them. And there we go. Now let's get them lit. There we go. So yeah, in about a day we'll have some vessels. That'll be huge for us. And all the other stuff. Oh, this is still going. Ah, whatever, we'll leave it. Now what I'm also going to do is I'm going to make another charcoal pit. I have a bunch of firewood on hand, so I might as well get that covered up, get some grass on it, firewood, relight it, and then cover it up. So yeah, we'll have a bunch more charcoal. We still got to collect everything over there too, so we should have a lot to work with. Now that we did that, we're going to go check on the other base real quick. Hold on, empty out my inventory just a little bit. By the way, I got vines. I didn't intentionally get this. However, we can make some rope with that. And we're going to need that for tongs. So that's actually huge that we just got that. So anyway, let's head to the trader. Luckily, I got a way better path. And it's a lot easier to get back and forth. And we'll keep chipping away at it. Make it a lot safer. I think that tree needs to go. That rift is still there. Okay. Is there anything I need immediately? The copper. I need the hammer mold. The prospecting pick. Or that might have just been a pickaxe. The crucible, and I think that's just about everything that we need. Should probably just take these with me, if I can. We'll even grab these. Okay, let's get back. We're gonna leave that place until that rift disappears, and maybe I'll actually set up a little temporary base over here. Basically, the plan is we're gonna make a very temporary base, and that's just gonna be until we can get some regular tools. Then we're gonna make a second temporary base, but it's going to be at the location that we want to set up in for very long term and possibly forever. But we're going to have to wait until we can do that. Either way, we got a bunch of stuff here, and we might even be able to get our first tools up. So I guess this is going to be my temporary base. Don't worry, we'll get something good up and going very soon. But crucible goes in first. We're just going to do all the metal. That should be enough for about 3 tools. We'll do exactly 3 tools amount. We don't need to waste some. We're going to need a hammer and we're going to need a pickaxe. I'm so sad I didn't make the prospecting pick right away. I think we're cooking it up right now. Yeah, it's right here. So we're going to have to wait for that. Luckily, we're going to get our pickaxe up and going pretty soon. And then we can just go get a bunch of copper while we're waiting on that. Because luckily, I marked a lot of it down and it'll be easy to get. So real quick, I am going to build something really jank here. And that's to keep these covered. Because if we pour metal into it and then the rain gets to it, it's going to cause some issues and shatter it. Also, why is it earthly orange? I guess they changed it. It used to be like black for default in a regular pick kiln like this. I don't know, that seems pretty cool. I wonder how the vessel's going to look. We'll find out very soon. Oh, this isn't going. Yeah, we need charcoal. I forgot about that. We're going to go back to the trader and try to collect what we can. Okay, so it was over here. I think it's under this. Yes. Try to get as much as I can. And there we go. Rift, are you here? Yes, it's right there. Okay, we're turning around. And we're back. You know what really sucks is it's raining right here. However, right over here it isn't. I should have set everything up right here. But I chose to make it hard on me. Anyway, back up here. We're just going to throw all the charcoal in. And now it's going. Okay, we're finally making progress. We got a little farm. We're making tools. I should be collecting this while we wait. We're gonna need every cattail that we can get. Very soon, I'm gonna have to relocate a lot of the roots over here. Hey, you remember when I said I was gonna go adventure off onto the mainland over there? What happened to that? I swear I said that at some point. I'd like to at least see a little bit of it today. So once we get our tools up, we're probably gonna go and do that. At the very least, I want to get those vessels up so I can empty out some of my inventory. Hopefully, I can make a basket with these. Let's see, I got 22, and I can't. I'm missing 2. The nearest water's over here, so we're gonna go investigate. I see a cattail. Hello, little deer thing. I'm not here for you. I'm just here for 2 cattail. It's also becoming dark. Okay, 2 cattail. Let's get ourselves a basket. There we go. Also, we're gonna need some sticks. I need to make some tongs like ASAP. Okay, so I have it. Sick. Place the rope, and now we got tongs. It also has durability now. I'm not sure exactly how that works, but I'm very interested in trying it out. This is done. So we can pick it up. We'll bring it on over to here. Let's pour our first hammer. And let's get our pickaxe. Now, fortunately, I don't have a third thing to pour. So that's a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. And these won't be done for 14 hours. Oh yeah, I need to get the charcoal out. Don't want to waste it. Let's get this basket out. I shall place it right here. We'll empty out some of our stuff into here. The crucible can go into here. They should have about another tool's worth, so hopefully tomorrow we can get that poured into something. I think it's a prospecting pick, that's what I need immediately. Then we gotta work on getting an anvil. Either way, let's get back to the house. I also need to get some food, so let's eat. There we go. Hello! Close, close, and let's go to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Oh god! Why is there a bear? Oh! This is not good. Can I even get out? Can he get in? Hello? What do I do? What do I do? Run around? Can I get on the roof? I think I can. Okay, I have a plan here. I'm gonna jump on this. If I can. Come on. There's also blowtorches. We need to get back here. We need to run. Just go. Just go. I know there's so much around. Just go. This is awful. Run through the woods, and then we're gonna loop around. We need to get to our tools. Our farm should be somewhere this way. Right over here. Okay, yes. By the way, do we call this a lake? And I do see that. They're trying to get to the farm. They're casually strolling up like it's a supermarket. Yeah, but do I call this a lake or do I call it a pond? I feel like that's a pond. But let's go over here. It still seems to be safe. It seems like this is still going. 3 hours. By the way, you can see the timer on this. I should probably mention it now because I get asked about it a lot. I'm using extra info. That's why I have the timer and some extra info on a bunch of different stuff. So give that a try if that's what you want. Can't recommend it enough. Well, here we go. 1 pickaxe head, 1 hammer. We'll go ahead and make the hammer, and we'll go ahead and make the pickaxe. So for now, we'll just lean the hammer up against that, and we won't lose it. Where's my nearest copper? Okay, I don't want to go over there. That's where the bear was. The bear's like right here. There was also bears over here by this copper. However, if I go all the way to the left, if I can survive, there is some over there. You know what? We're just going to go to the close one. It was like right there. Surely that'll be safe. No way the bear makes it down this far. So if I'm correct, it should be directly under me. And I don't have any ladders, so we're just going to have to dig down. Okay, we made it to stone. Come on. I believe it. It's down here. Okay, so I'm starting to think that there is none here. I've gone pretty deep so far, and I've been doing this every couple blocks. That way to make sure to branch out to see if there's anything around me. And yeah, I'm not exactly seeing copper here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig down as far as I can to see if it's here. And if I don't find it right now, I think we're going to quit. Yep, nothing. Okay, so this was a bust, and I did go pretty deep. So I don't want anybody saying that I didn't go deep enough, okay? That's like 20 blocks deep. Good chunk of our pickaxe is gone. And yeah, we gotta find a new one. There is one right by that bear, but I think I gotta go this way. Or if I can find more copper bits, we'll try again somewhere around here. So let's go exploring, and we'll try to find some more. Oh, I think these blackberries are done. Hold on. Can I harvest it? No? I can harvest that. And this, I can see the berries. Can I harvest you? Yes, I did. Okay, so we just got like 10 berries out of that. That is pretty massive. Oh god, wolf puppy. That means that there's wolves. Just keep running. Are these harvestable? Nope. But these are. I'll be taking that. And I do like how you can harvest other berries even though I have blackberries in my hand. I just harvested some blueberries. That is really nice. So yeah, we got 7 extra berries to work with. And I did mark down copper for like right here. So I guess we're gonna get to digging. Hopefully I get better luck this time. There it is. Okay, sick. It is poor quality, but hey, it'll do. I also need to make sure to not get trapped down there. So we're going to make a staircase up. There we go. We'll place a torch right here. And let's get to digging. I really hope that wasn't it. Okay, we got more. For a second, I was getting a bit worried. I don't even think that was enough for one tool. And we're looking for an anvil right now. Plus, it'd be pretty cool to get some extra. I obviously need a chisel. I need a saw. A weapon would be nice. And a full set of tools. That would be awesome. But yeah, the reason why we don't have a house up and going yet is because I wait for my tools. And I plan on chiseling right off the bat. So as soon as we can get some tools up and going, we're going to start to work on the house. Well, our very, very temporary base. Our temporary base will hold us over until we can make our better temporary base. I hope that makes sense. It does to me anyway. Okay, so I do think that was everything. We have 33 chunks here, and that's about 495. We need 900 for an anvil, and this is my way up. So let's just go on up, take the torch. But yeah, we still need like 400 copper. So we're just gonna look around while we can. Still got plenty of daytime. Oh god, wolf puppy. Isn't this where I spawned? I think it was around here. But yeah, if we can find a little bit more copper, then we might be able to get this in one go. So that's what we're gonna try. Oh, spooky cave with a bowthorn. No thank you. I'm out. Okay, so I think the bear was over here. I really hope I don't run into him. However, I don't think I explored any of this. So there's a chance we'll find some copper. Although it seems to be mostly bushes, which that doesn't help me too much. Luckily, I do happen to know that there's some copper over there. So that's where I'm going. Oh, I just found some copper right here. Not the best spot to do it, but hey, we'll try to see if we can find anything. So let's dig down here and try not to drown. Please be copper. Oh god, that just scared the crap out of me. I hate digging under sand. Okay, so I've gone pretty far down again. I'm not seeing it right off the bat. I think, oh, you know, I was literally about to leave. I'm not trying to break my pickaxe without getting an anvil. And an extra pickaxe, of course. But hey, this one's medium. So perhaps we'll get a decent bit here. At least 400. That's all I need. Okay, so I do think that I got it all. And that was another 27 chunks, which is 540. We do have enough for an anvil. And we got enough for another pickaxe. Let's take the torch with us. And we're just gonna get out of here. Maybe I'll go for another deposit. There is one right over here. Although this one might be a little bit more dangerous. It's in bear territory. And there's a rift. Nothing's spawning out of it so far. This is such a bad idea. I should just go home. We have enough. But we're gonna do it. Let's see how this goes. What I am gonna do is I am gonna cover off the top. And now we should be mostly safe. There we go. And it's medium. This should allow us to actually make a set of tools. And we need a whole bunch of them too. Because not only do I need our regular tools, but I also have QP Chisel installed, of course. I'm sure that's no surprise to any of you. And I've been learning all the other tools that go with that mod as well. So I not only want the pantograph, but I really need the hand planer and the wedge. Those two are must-haves for me now. And yeah, I want to try to make one of those as soon as possible. So we'll see how far this gets me. Okay, that might have been it. We'll collect this and then we'll poke some holes around here. Make sure we didn't miss any behind a wall, but I think that was it. Oh, here's some. Is that attached to a vein or is that just like one? Okay, there's more. There was two. And there's a third. My inventory is full again. Hopefully I make it back alive because it would suck to lose all this. Okay, I think that was it. And my pickaxe is looking so hurt right now. But yeah, that was it. We have 1,160 units here. We have 495 here. Plus, we got another 40 here. So yeah, that should be plenty. Now we just got to get back to the base. So let's dig on up. We're going to pillar out of here, and then we need to move immediately. I'm so afraid of that rift. And now I'm afraid of the bears. But it's fine. We're going to try to move through this. I think the bears migrated towards my base anyway. Kind of seems like that. They were right there. That's where I originally spotted them. There was also one like over here. Oh, that's a bear! I literally just walked past a bear. Keep going. Keep going. There's another one. There's another one. I think that's a new bear by my base. They're multiplying. I think that's what we saw earlier anyway. Okay, the bear was here. I don't see him. We're just gonna keep running. Just keep running by. Please don't tell me he made his way back over here. I'm gonna be so mad if I just see a bear right by our farm. Or God forbid, in our farm. But we're back. And there's a deer. Did they get any of the food on the outside? I don't think so. I think we're all good. I don't think that they can eat sitting under here maybe. I kind of thought they would, but hey, that's cool. So anyway, let's pick up our hammer. My inventory is so full right now. Hold on, we'll get rid of the dirt. That way we can start breaking apart our copper. Just like that. And we got 1,725. And I would put that in the crucible right away, but I can't. However, I think we made some more. Is there more crucibles? I can't see. Oh, there's a rift here. You gotta be kidding me. Did I not cook my extra crucibles? I guess not. Yeah, that is so bad. We're just gonna drop it in, and we need to get this lit. We need to pour that tool immediately. So the one that we're gonna be using, by the way, this one didn't light. Nails and strips mold 2, no. Okay, we got that relit. I am gonna need this, so we're just gonna put it down over here. We definitely need the vessels, so we'll drop it here. I'm trying to move everything away from the rift. I know it's not gonna be safe over here, but it's better than being over there. Prospecting pick. There it is. We also got ingots there. I'll go ahead and take those. I hate how you can stack the molds, but if you have one in your hand, you can't. So you have to pick it up, empty out your hand, and then pick it up again, then it stacks. It is a little bit annoying. But there we go. Man, that rift is loud. Got the prospecting pick here. That is what we're gonna pour next. We just gotta wait for this. Is it done already? Need to get my tongs out. As soon as this is done, we're gonna smelt the rest, and then we're gonna make the anvil and the rest of the stuff. Okay, it is white, so I do think it's done. Let's try to pour. Prospecting pick, here we go. And yes, it did work. Now we can throw the rest into there. That's gonna be so much. But that's an anvil. That deer just scared the crap out of me. And I also gotta work towards a bow. But we're gonna need a bunch of flax twine. And I don't really have access to that right now. But I could definitely make a crude bow, and I think we're gonna do that very soon. It's starting to become dark. The rift is here. You know what? Aren't I safe in my farm? Unless they go up there and start shooting down at me, which they're probably gonna do. So hold on real quick. We're gonna use a vessel. We're gonna throw some of our extra stuff in there, and we're just gonna wait for this. You know, I could probably go to bed while doing this, right? I don't think that sleeping speeds us up at all. So potentially, as soon as it starts getting dark and stuff starts to spawn, we'll just head over to the trader and then sleep, and it should be fine. So that's what we're gonna try. Oh, there's the drifters. Okay, so let's get out of here. We're gonna try to make it back to the trader. Hopefully the bear doesn't get me. We just need to make it inside. Hello, bear, are you still here? I'm just running to the trader. Don't mind me. Is the rift gone? I think the rift is gone. Okay, so maybe I relocate everything back to here. Oh, that's getting ridiculous. But anyway, let's go to sleep, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Okay, let's take a quick look around here. I'm gonna get on the roof. I don't see this bear. Dude, this is terrifying. He could be anywhere. I ran this way, so I assume he tried to follow me maybe, but I'm not entirely sure. Either way, let's head back to the farm and see if we made some progress. Okay, so from back here, I don't see any drifters. The rift is definitely still there, but hopefully it's too bright for them to spawn. And the crucible is still going. It didn't just waste all the charcoal throughout the night, so very cool. Now we just gotta wait for it for a bit. So I'm gonna grab my stone, and I'm gonna come over here where there isn't a rift. We're gonna make a couple more axes. That way we can start cutting down some more trees while we wait. I'm gonna need all the wood at some point anyway, so it's not a waste of time to just collect a whole bunch while we're waiting. Especially because we gotta get a build sometime today, and it's gonna require a bunch of wood. Hopefully I can find a lot of oak to work with. But there's 2 tools. We're gonna drop them in, and here's a big oak tree. Dude, there's no shot I break that in one try. So hold on. We're gonna make another axe as well. We're gonna be prepared. There we go. I believe we can do this in one try. So let's cut it down. And can we break it? Let's see. No. Oh yeah, a lot of it's still there. But this is so many logs. This is more than we've ever seen so far. So many. That was more than a full stack. And I got the mod that double stack sizes. So that is kind of crazy. The tree is still standing. You know what? I think we have enough time. So we're going to go ahead and make 2 more axes. Then we're going to chop it down. And we shouldn't have to worry about wood for a little bit. At least I hope so anyway. There we go. Okay, this time's for real. Let's break it down one more time. And there we go. Yeah, we basically cut it down. There's a couple left, but who cares? I mean, I do because I'm going to break it anyway. But yeah, we cut it down. Let's see how much that one tree got me. Yeah, 128 and 97. That is massive, and that's going to be enough for a house. Well, a starter house. Plus, we got some extra mushrooms. Tinderhoof, and I know that's edible, so that's perfect. Plus, we also got 28 sticks out of that. I think I already had some, but we definitely got quite a bit. By the way, I did install another mod, and it's the replacement to 1 stick. Oh, why do I have honey? Why do I have honeycombs? There was a beehive in that tree. You gotta be kidding me. Please tell me that there's more around here. I didn't hear it. Is there one in this? I don't see it. Ah, that sucks so bad. I'm looking around, but I don't hear any. But if there's one, there's gotta be more, right? I have to believe. That sucks so bad. But anyway, let's come over here. How are we doing? It's done. Okay, let's pick it up. And we'll take our 1 charcoal. I do need another tool, so we're going to go ahead and make one. Might as well get another hammer as well. Then we're going to go to the anvil. Let's get it poured. And there we go. That's going to be massive for us. And I have some extra, so I'm going to do some of the ingots over there. That's going to be a saw. That'll be a chisel probably. And unfortunately, I don't have any more. I didn't cook those other 2. Is there any other molds around here? We got some crocs. And yeah, that was about it. How much does this have? 425. So that's another 4 tools that we can make eventually. We'll just drop it down, and we're gonna have to relight that at some point. But yeah, prospecting pick is done, so we'll go ahead and grab it and let's get it made. Now I don't plan on doing a bunch of prospecting right off the bat. Oh, there goes my shovel. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna dig down and we're gonna see what's here. We might as well, and I want to know what's around me. So let's dig down. Okay, this should be enough. We'll dig 2 in each direction. There we go. Take out the prospecting pick, density search. We'll break 1 on this side, 1 on this side, and on this side. Okay, so we got very poor copper here, and we got some cinnabar. Not amazing, but at least we know what's here. We're gonna have to do that to this entire island, and then we're gonna have to go to the mainland and do that stuff. However, for now, we're just gonna leave that be, and we'll come back to that at a different point. So now that we're finally able to make some metal, I want to do some more pottery, get some more molds up and stuff. Also, I need to get rid of the tongs. That makes me more hungry while it's in my offhand. And we're also gonna have to get some more shovels. That way we can dig up some more clay. So there we go. So let's try to make our way over to the clay over there. However, I suspect that there's a bear on top of it, so we might die. So this is going to be dangerous. Okay, we're here. I don't see the bear immediately. I see a bunch of these deer things. I don't even think that's deer. That's something different. I don't know what it is, but let's run past. Don't hear a bear yet. Here's the clay, so let's pick some up. We need enough for like 30 ingot molds. I think it would be cool to get the rest of the tools as well. And what did I do with my nails and strips mold? I should have poured that immediately. We could have a chest right now, or very soon, as soon as we get the saw. That would be huge for us. So I need to find that immediately, and if I didn't fire it already, we need to get to that. But this will do for now. That's a whole lot of clay we got to work with. And we're going to head back to the farm. Or maybe I should just stay around here. No more rifts. As long as a bear doesn't come out of nowhere, I think this is my safest bet. And I'm going to spend some more time. And I'm going to make a bunch of molds. So unless something happens, I'll see you guys in a little bit. And there we go. So this is what we have to work with. I made ourselves some more cooking pots because I don't want to ruin ours and then not have a way to cook. We got some more nails and strips. Another anvil mold. Because once we get our other anvil, the mold is going to break, so we're going to need another one. More ingots, of course. I can always use more. An axe mold and a shovel mold. Plus, we're going to go back to the farm real quick. I do think our stuff is done over there. But I'm going to grab the molds that we haven't fired up yet, and then we're going to get those cooking as well. Is the rift gone? I think it's gone. I bet you there's one over there again. Okay, so there's the crocs. There's the nails and strips. Yeah, I should have had those going already. My bad. We'll place it right there. We do need these. And I think we're going to fire them over here again, as long as the rift stays away. So I guess we'll go back to the trader and then grab our stuff and bring it here instead. I did not think the rift was going to be gone yet. Also, I keep hearing wolves over here, so it's getting more and more dangerous. Is there another rift over here? I feel like there should be one, because the one over there is gone, which means it should be replaced by one somewhere else. And I was over here for quite a while. But anyway, let's grab these. And yeah, I think we're good. So let's head back. Look at the little fish. They're little tiny fish. I need to try fishing. If I can remember it, we'll try to get to that today. That is something I really want to try out. But anyway, let's start placing the molds. There we go. We also need to get rid of the grass around these. That way they don't catch on fire. Oh yeah, I should probably be harvesting it. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need about 70 grass. That should be achievable. One of the tools I should probably make right now is the scythe. It would make this so much easier. We can even use it on cattails, which would be huge. So we might try to make one of those very soon. But there's 70, so let's get it placed. And there we go. Now we're gonna need a whole bunch of sticks. We'll place what we can right now. Then we need to go ahead and get some sticks. But yeah, I got another stick mod, guys. And this one is called Proper Sticks. I did review it in one of my other videos. And it makes it a little bit more realistic with how much sticks you get from leaves. Because on default, you can break down an entire tree and get like a couple sticks. However, in real life, there'd be a lot more. See, we just got 31 from that one tree. And that is way more reasonable. And I absolutely hate sitting here just breaking down all the leaves. So if there's a way for me to do less, I'm very happy about that. And that's why I'm going to be keeping that mod. But there we go. We placed the rest. We'll grab some firewood. We'll get it placed on top. And there we go. I should probably move the sticks. I bet you those are fire hazards. Oh, it takes forever to break a stick like that. You actually just got to pick it up. Same thing with that one. We'll get rid of some of the grass nearby. Don't need this place sitting on fire either. It's really scary too because I'm on an island right now. And if one fire gets started, it could probably burn down everything on the island. And that would suck so bad. Luckily, we plan on relocating anyway, so it shouldn't be that bad. But anyway, let's light these up. And I'm gonna double and triple check that every single one of these is lit. Because I swear, every single time I do a bunch of pit kilns and I make sure that they're lit, there's always one or two that get left behind. So we're gonna make sure. Okay, so I'm having a look at them. They all have timers so far. That means that they're definitely lit. So let's see if any of them fail. And while we're waiting on that, we should check on our anvil, which is done. So if I break this, we get an anvil. And look at that. We finally did it. And now we can finally start to get some stuff done. We even have some ingots ready. And of course, the extra tools. However, we're going to need a forge. And the recipe hasn't changed. We just need a little bit of cobblestone. And luckily, I saved some clay for that. And I got some pretitite on me already. So perfect. We'll just go ahead and make a whole bunch. There's a stack. Now we can go ahead and make a forge. And we can place it over here. Let's grab the ingots. We'll place it in the forge. And it should be ready to go. However, it is becoming dark out, so we're going to start that in the morning. And I hope that we can at least get some copper up and going. I don't have a bellows. There is a crude hide bellows that we can make, but that requires some hide. And we either need a bear pelt or some large pelt, which means I need to hunt down a bear to get that. And I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. So hopefully we can still get this heated to the proper temperature. I'm not entirely sure, and I guess we'll figure that out together. But anyway, it's getting dark, so let's head to the trader. And we're here. Hey dude, how's it going? I'm gonna be using your bed, so let's go to sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow. And we're up. We're starting to starve, or very close to it anyway. So let's eat what we can, and that was practically nothing. Okay, so we gotta worry about food today. Let's head out. Also, can I pick this up? I think I can. Yeah, I got carry on. So we're gonna move our chest back to the farm. Very, very slowly. I also think that I can put this on my back. Not entirely sure about that. Every single time I use carry on, somebody tells me that. I've never done it though, and I should probably try it sometime. Oh no, a rift. I think it's in that tree, but is there one over here? I don't see one. Okay, so let's drop this down, and now we got our chest over here. These are still going. They got 8 hours. We got to dig up some charcoal. Probably get another batch going very soon. We're going to burn right through it. But for now, this will do. So there we go. We're going to drop one into here, and we're going to get it lit. Do I need a bellows? That is the question. I can't tell. Does it look more red to you guys? It seems a little bit more red, and I don't think it's getting any hotter. So let's pick it up. We're going to place it down. I definitely need a saw. Where's my hammer? I know I placed it around here. Hammer? Oh, no. Is it on me? Nope. Okay, it's... No, that's a prospecting pick. I swear I leaned it up against something. Is it over here? No. Okay, this is why you should be more organized. Is it in a chest? Okay, it is. I swear I thought I leaned it up against something. Did I need a bellows? I did not. That is huge. So we're going to get the saw made immediately. That way I can start to make chests. Plus a real door and the boards, which we are going to be using for building, which is also incredibly important. We're going to be using that in a lot of stuff. And wait until you guys see the roof. And there we go. Now let's pick up the other. Place it down. What do I need? What would be the most important thing right now? The pantograph. You know, that adds up. Same thing with the chisel or even the tongs. How's my tongs doing? They're lasting actually. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do the chisel. Should be no surprise to you guys, but I like the chisel. Although I don't think that we're gonna use it immediately. We're not quite at the point where we're gonna build a base, but we're also extremely close to that point. So we're gonna get some use out of it. And there we go. One chisel down, one saw blade. Oh, it was too hot. Wait, I can't put it in my crafting grid? Oh yeah, don't we need to quench it now? Hold on. I can place it in there. Does that quench it? I could just drop it. That works too. I think you can also just like hold right click on the water, but I was also pressing shift. Wait, I have another one here to test. Yeah, you can just hold right click. Just don't press shift. Instinctively, I want to get closer to the water, but yeah, you can't. Anyway, we got our tools. Now I can turn that into a saw. We'll go ahead and just grab some logs. We'll cut it into boards. Did I already pour some nails and strips? I didn't. Yeah, that's gonna be the next thing that we do. But since we don't have any, I do want to show you guys something very cool that I'm super happy to use right off the bat. I'm gonna put my hammer in my offhand, and I'm gonna use the boards, and look at that. There's a frame. Now, if we hold right click on it, we now have a roof. It didn't require me to do any sort of crafting except for the boards. And if we want to make it longer, we can. So you can have a super long one like that, or it even can go tall, stuff like that. And I'm super excited to use that right off the bat. Plus, if we go ahead and get some dirt, we can control click under it, and it places it so it's actually a part of the roof. And with our chisel, we can actually go ahead and chisel it. This is going to be absolutely massive for us, and I'm so excited to use it. So excited, in fact, that I didn't even download the other one roof. I'm fully converting over to this mod. It is so incredibly helpful, and I've been using it a lot since the last series. And I must say, it is a 10 out of 10 for me, and I highly recommend it. So now we gotta worry about getting the other molds and stuff up and going, and then we could probably start to build a base. By the way, the farm is going. Nothing is dying, and there does seem to be a lot of bugs around it though. That worries me a bit. Maybe it's because of the dead crops, which I guess we'll just go and break real quick. That way we can get the seeds back. The farmland will replenish. So yeah, I think we're good. So we'll just put those back into there. So let's run around. We're gonna look for some more mushrooms. I also need to look at a bunch of these trees, not only because they have a chance for mushrooms, but also we're looking for a beehive. The sooner we can find one, the better. I hear a rift. There's a rift somewhere nearby. I need to look at these. I feel like these have a really good chance of having bees. I don't hear any though. So anyway, I'm gonna have a look around here. I'm gonna be looking for the hives and some food. Hopefully I can find some berries, some mushrooms. A lot of berries should be ripe by now. Some of them seem kind of barren. Maybe I already harvested it, but here's some berries. That'll do. Oh, I found some walnut. Oh, there's the bears. Also, that one's a different color. All the ones that I saw previously were brown. So there's another bear over there. They are multiplying, I swear. Oh, here's some mushrooms. Dryad saddle. Oh, chickens. Wait, I'll actually hunt you down. I could use the meat. I could use the feathers. I want to work on getting a bow very soon. Where'd he go? I hit him into the tree and then he disappeared. Is that him? Is that the same one? Come back. Stop running through these trees. He disappeared. Well, he got away. Some white oyster. Okay, we'll go ahead and try that out as well. That one seems fine. We're going to eat the saddle one. It also seems to be fine. Got some almonds here. And I found my first ruin. Let's go check that out. One of the mods that I'll always install is better ruins. I don't think that this is a better ruin. However, it is still a ruin. And right now it could be very helpful. Like there's a farming vessel and it gave me 5 flax twine. That's actually huge. I need that for a bow. We can make a bow right now because of that. See, that is actually huge. And I don't see anything else here. Oh, there's another chicken. Where are you, buddy? I would like your feathers, please. I need to make arrows. Oh, he's somewhere over here. They're in the stupid trees again. There he is. Hunt him down. Don't let him escape. Yes, go into the water. Do it. You're in my territory now. There we go. Okay, harvest. 12 feathers. 14. Sick. Okay, that's huge. That's 14 arrows, I think. Unless it requires multiple feathers. Come here, buddy. I got stuck. There's a whole bunch around me. Come on. 1 hit. 2 hit. Let's go and harvest them. Here, rooster. You know, I should probably let some of them live. That way I can come back and collect them. Because I plan on doing a chicken farm this time around. I am a hunter, so I might as well. Here's another one. He's going for the water. That was your biggest mistake. Let's get him harvested. And there's another 11. Plus, we got enough to make another full meal. Although it would be cool if I could get one more. I know I heard one, but I might have spooked it off. So anyway, I think we're good on food for now. We'll cook up the chicken back at the farm. And we got feathers for a bow. So we're going to get that going immediately. Ooh, more copper. And we're going to try to harvest it as quick as possible. No reason to come back later when we can just do it now. Okay, so that seems like it was about it. And we got 255 out of it. Not amazing, but it's definitely better than none. So let's get out of here. Yeah, I feel like the bear was like right there. Where is it? It's around. We're fine. I don't see him. I'm running the wrong way. I should probably get rid of this. It already spooked me. I saw it from far away. Was like, is there a bear? No, we're fine. So anyway, let's pick up the hammer. We'll go ahead and smash all the ore. And we got 300 extra. This right here, we should probably get that going again. And a lot of our molds are done as well. So let's throw the charcoal in. Get my torch out. Let's light. And there we go. Mold-wise, we're definitely going to need the ingots. We'll throw them down up here. The shovel mold, I don't think we're going to need immediately. Same thing with the anvil. Definitely don't need that right now. We also got the axe mold. The nails and strips will take. Same thing with the ingot mold. And other than that, we got some pots and some crocks. But I don't need to worry about that right now. So let's throw down the nails and strips again. We'll do both. And we'll throw the ingots up here. I cannot wait to start pouring the nails and strips. I think if I pour both of these, that's 4 chests or 2 trunks, which is going to be incredibly helpful for us. So I can't wait to get that going. Okay, it's heated up. We'll pull it out. The very first thing is the nails and strips. I will have chests. And you know what? We'll do another one. Then I think I have like 200 metal left. So I guess we'll just do some ingots. There we go. And then I think I have like 25 left. So we'll just pour some of this ingots. We'll place it back. We'll throw the rest of the copper into there. That is 3 more tools. And that should be enough to finally get us going. We already have an extra pickaxe and hammer. So we're going to need a pantograph. Maybe I do the planer as one of these. And the wedge is one of these. And yeah. Either way, I think we got it all. And after this is done, I'm going to throw the food in there immediately. And also, we need to go ahead and make a bow. So there we go. Simple bow. And I think I have some flint in here. There's 2. None in there. None in there. Or there. Did I really not have any more flint? Just 2? Well, I guess we'll go ahead and make 2 arrows. That didn't work. What am I missing? Oh yeah, don't I actually need to nap it? So hold on. Arrowheads, yes. Dude, I completely forgot that you needed to do that. I usually skip these altogether. And I go straight for metal arrows. But hey, we might as well. We should be able to at least get like 12 arrows. Which might be able to kill like 1 thing. So we'll drop that down as well. Arrowhead. Either way, 12 should be enough for us to go hunt down some chickens or something. Maybe if I make some more and maybe a couple of spears, we can go hunt down a bear. I could also dig a hole and try to trap them. So perhaps we'll do that. Either way, we made our arrowheads. We dropped those in. There's 9 arrows. But we need some more sticks. Go ahead and break a couple leaves. Easy enough. We'll drop the rest in and craft. So there we go. We're finally a proper hunter. And we're able to use our bow. Wow, that looks so stupid with the tongs. Oh, I shot! I didn't mean to do that. Where'd the arrow go? I don't think I'm gonna find that one. It's just gone. 11 arrows is all we needed anyway. Anyway, let's grab our crucible. It is done. Oh, I can't pour it? Is it not hot enough? Oh, yeah, it's not hot enough. Okay. I thought it was done. But yeah, we gotta let it cook for a little bit longer. Okay, surely it's good now, right? We're going to take it out. Let's pour an ingot. Then we're going to do the other one. Then we shall do another one. And we'll finish it off with another one. Okay, 25 in that one. But there we go. That should be a bunch more tools to work with. And those might even be done. They are. Okay. So there's 8 nails and strips. We use some boards. We turn that into chests. And there's 6 chests. We can make more if we get some more boards. But there's 2 trunks. And we got 1 extra chest. You know, I was going to put it over here. But I'm a little bit worried about fire, so I'm actually just going to throw it into here. This is my new chest room. And yeah, we have so much room to work with. Also, I need to take that charcoal out. I guess I'll put it in here for now. Throw the food in. Now we're cooking up 1 serving of chicken. And it seems to be somewhat safe right here. So I think we're going to try to spend the night without sleeping. Look at that guy. What are you? It's like a mini deer. Very cool looking. Maybe I can hunt him down with my bow. We're going to try it, but I kind of doubt it. There he is. Okay. Ah, the stupid tongs. And I shot. Okay. No, he ran! He ran! But yeah, I think he got away. That's a bit unfortunate. Well, whatever. Okay, food. It is done. Which that's all there was. And we're full up again. Awesome to see. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move our anvil and our forge. And we're going to put it into the farm. So yeah, we're going to try to use this as our temporary storage for this second. Put it there. Our forge can go right there. We got our ingots and stuff. We'll go ahead and pick those up. And oh yeah, while we can, let's get a couple sticks. We're going to throw some torches around that farm. There we go. Not the best base in the world. However, it wasn't ever meant to be. And we're going to move out of this very soon. But tonight, we're going to work on getting some tools up just to build the base so we can move out of here. Let's drop the charcoal in, get it lit, and now we wait. Okay, it stopped heating up, so let's pick one up, place it, and what do we need first? You know, I do want to try out that crowbar. However, we're not going to do that right now. We definitely need a pantograph. So that's what we're going to make next. And there we go. And now we're going to do the planer. It's so incredibly good. But there's 2 of our tools. We got 3 more ingots, so we'll drop 2 into there. And another coal just in case. By the way, the thunder has come back. And the sea keeps lightning over here. It says that rainfall in this place is pretty common. How about over here? Because this is where it seems to be raining the most. Very common. So yeah, I was kind of expecting to set up my first base over here. However, I feel like we should move. I don't think that we should be in a place that's going to be raining all the time. However, maybe we could work out over there between the trader and here. I'm probably going to fill up this lake with a bunch of farmland. However, we can always move, and I feel like I should at least take a look around. So tomorrow, after we get these tools, I'm going to go over to the other continent that I kept talking about, and we're going to have a quick look around and see if we can find a better place to set up. Also, I do got carry-on, and we got these large chests. Wait, I can't pick up trunks, can I? No. Well, I still got one small chest. That'll make it easy to move some stuff over. But it might take multiple trips. Oh god, we got a boat torn. See, the thing is, I'm not safe here. I also only have 2 blocks to block myself with. So potentially I do something like that, but he could always go sit up on the hill like he's doing. And yeah, he's gonna shoot down at me. Not great at all. Okay, we're gonna stand up, pick this up. Ah, I can't pick up the mold yet. Okay, mold. Chest. That's... Oh god, I'm still getting hit. I hear more out here too. Yeah, there must be a rift. There's a ton of things around me. Okay, we're running before Shiver shows up. Yeah, I just heard a rift behind me. So let's head into the trader, close the door, close that door, and let's go to sleep. And I'll see you tomorrow. And we're up. Let's hop back in. Drop some stuff off into the chest. Gotta pick this chest up, pick up the molds. We're gonna place some dirt here. And hopefully that should protect us. Just enough to block off that hill over there. So we're back to this. We're going to throw some charcoal into here again. We're going to light it. Then we'll go over to our fire. Throw the bowl in. We'll throw the meat in. And we'll give it a light. Okay, food is on the way. So is my metal. Okay, it's ready to be used. Let's drop it down. I want the wedge this time. So let's get it made. And there we go. So what tool should we go for now? Honestly, I think it should be a wrench. So yeah, we'll go ahead and make that. That's incredibly important for building. So we should probably get that made right away. And there we go. And I feel like the next thing that I should do is make another hammer. That is probably what that last ingot's going to be for. Hold on real quick. Let's grab our food and let's eat. There we go. So yeah, we have a bunch of tools here. And real quick, I'll do a quick demonstration of why I like the planer and the wedge so much. So basically, as you guys know, the chisel's really simple. You get to chisel blocks into blocks, and you can make some truly unique stuff. However, the planer is super cool. You can see here that I'm chiseling off entire sections of it, but it can do much more than that. And this right here is actually oak planks, even though it looks very similar. But if I take the planer now, and I right-click onto here, you can see that it only brought the planks out. And if I do it again, you can see it did just that. And if I left-click this part, it only chisels out this and not the oak planks. That is so insanely huge. Now this wedge is so insanely cool. You can see how this is sticking out right here, and this is touching this block. But if I go up to it on this side, and I left-click, you can see I'm actually pushing it this way, and this got trimmed a little bit. And if I keep doing it, you can see it entirely disappeared, and this texture actually came back. Now this is so cool, because if I go the other way, we're only pushing what we already had to the right. And I can obviously do it from this side as well. And this is so incredibly helpful. I wish I knew about it in the past. This is definitely a must-have tool. And so is the planer. So yeah, I just wanted to give you guys a rundown on these two, because I'm going to be using a lot of them. And I just wanted you guys to know why they were so important to me, as they are so cool. But for now, we're going to go ahead and we're just going to leave all the tools, all the important stuff behind. And it's about to become nighttime, so that's a bit of an issue. However, I want to go over here. We're gonna have to wait until tomorrow morning. What I can do until then is I can get some stuff together for a raft. And that way we can just boat on over, and I don't have to go and face the bears every time I want to try to trek through this. I already have the logs, which means I just need some cattail. I think there was some over there, but there's a rift, so we're gonna go to the one over here. Story of my life. So I think we need like 20 cattail or something, which that's quite a bit. But we also get a boat out of it. So it's gonna be pretty awesome. Oh god, that's a boar. I'll hunt you if you come for me. You know what? I should probably hunt you anyway. Where'd you go? Hunt him down. I missed. I hear bees. Ah, rifts and multiple boars. He's coming for me. That's a wolf. That's a wolf. No. Okay, abandoned mission. Is he still following me? Yep. Yes, he is. Just keep running. Back to the farmland. I think we lost him. There's bees. Bees here. Okay, I marked it down. We got bees here. We're going to be coming back for that very soon. And it is becoming dark. So we're going to try to make this quick, but I'm going to try to collect some cattails over here. I don't even think there's enough. Oh god, that's Shiver! Oh no. Of course there's a Shiver. Just keep going. I bet you he's still right by me. I don't even want to turn around. No, I got stuck. I don't see him. I think we lost him. Do you guys think I can go down and get it? No, no, he's guarding it. He's guarding the cattail. Okay, surely there's more cattail in here. That's where I was trying to go before. I could potentially go up to there by the trader. There is some cattail here. Okay, perfect. We'll grab some while I can. However, I expect that we're going to have to run away pretty soon. Okay, there we go. 43 shall do. Let's make it back to the trader. I'm going to be requesting your bed again. So let's go to sleep, and I'll see you in the morning. And I'm up. I hear a lot of stuff around me right now. Let's open the door. Of course there's a rift here. Okay, run. Run. Nobody noticed me. Surely. Yep, rifts are getting kind of bad. Oh god, there is a shiver. Holy crap. I think he's over there. Yep, there he is. He's walking away. So we should be good. Let's make some rope. Then we shall make a raft, and let's make the oar. Now, I don't have the speedboat mod yet, so the raft is going to be completely vanilla, and I might go ahead and get that at some point. But for right now, we're going to be stuck at normal speeds. So let's take it for a spin. And wow, it is downpouring over here, but this is pretty awesome. This is how we're going to be getting around our world. Unfortunately, I don't see any continents on this side. I'm sure that there's some out there. However, we're going to go to the one over there. Oh, look at this. I think that's a coral reef. Let's hop out real quick. I don't even think I saw one last time around. But yeah, here's one of the reefs that were added last update. And it does look insanely cool. Look at the little red thing swimming around. That's so cool. There's definitely more height to it, which is something I really like. Especially because I like to live near mountains. So hopefully we can find some. There's also some land over there. There is a trader right there by the water. And we'll visit him at some point. But my main concern is to get on the land, find some berries around here. Some mushrooms, stuff like that. Okay, I see some berry bushes. I don't think we can collect it yet. Oh, we can eat these. 3 blackberries, that's huge. Got some mushrooms over here. Red wine cap, that sounds edible to me. Let's have a munch. Okay, so this definitely seems like a way better base location than the island that we were on. It's actually got land, it's got mountains. We even have a trader over there, which we'll check on the way out. But most importantly, there should be some crops laying around. That right there seems like it would be awesome. But I also think it would be difficult to get down. And right now I need access to the water. So as of right now, this is my prime location for a base. Got some rye too, sweet. It's nice and flat. And it looks pretty cool. So this might be our first little base location. Definitely not a permanent base location, but it might do for the first video. And yeah, there isn't much more that we can do over here. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take out my raft, place it back on the water, and we're going to go investigate this land. This also could be a cool little base location. Maybe I set up right there under this mountain, although that's an incredibly short mountain. Also, another good thing about this place is that we actually got medium soil and a lot of it. And I want to go check out the fruit real quick. There's no way this is finished, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't have any fruit. That is sad, but we can always come back. See more fruit. See more berries. Oh god, there's a bear! There's a bear! I'm gonna die. There's no shot I survive. Okay, well, that's a problem if I want to move here. To be fair, my other base had a bear at it, which kind of just disappeared. I have no idea where it went. And I think that there's a good chance that we're gonna be back here. We're either moving up there or over there. And I haven't decided yet. However, we're gonna have to do that very soon. But as of right now, I think that we might actually move over there. We can always make the trip over to here if we want to explore it. That place didn't have a bear. Plus, it is a lot closer to the island over there too. It'll make it easy to make the trip. And also, we get the trader right outside, which we're gonna go visit right now. By the way, look at that tree right there. I don't know why, but it's shouting bee at me. Do you think that there's a beehive on it? That would honestly be amazing if we set up base here and there's already one here. However, I do not hear one. Wait. Wait. There's a beehive in here. It's right here. Look, there's actually a beehive right here. So anyway, we're going to leave that for now. But yeah, I think that settles it. We're going to move up onto that hill over there. We'll use this area for a little bee farm. And I think this place will be cool for a temporary home. So I think that's the plan. Definitely a cool little trader base. Let's hop out. Hello? Hello, trader. It's a furniture trader. You know, what do you have? Yeah, he has some doors, some fences. Actually, the lantern's kind of nuts. How much does it cost? 15 gears per lantern. Not bad. Yeah, we might end up buying that at some point. However, we already have some wax. We might be able to get a lantern up very soon. Anyway, let's head back to our trader. By the time we get there, it should be nighttime. Then tomorrow, I think we're going to collect a bunch of resources and then start moving some stuff over here. And then we can finally start to work on the base. I think it's about time. And we're back. Real quick, I do have a chest here. I'm going to grab my raft as well. And I think I can actually place a chest away. I can do it right here. Can't I place a chest onto there? It might only be the reed chest, unfortunately. However, we do have some. It's not going to be able to carry a lot, but it's definitely better than nothing. So let's place, and there we go. Yeah, so we can at least carry some over. Then we got to pick it back up. I'll place it here for now, but yeah, we got to empty this. Then only bring the important stuff. And ideally, I think I can place one of these on my back. That's what people kept saying. Okay, so I looked it up, and apparently I shift and right-click again while not looking at a block, and it's on my back. This is my full sprint speed, and it actually seems to be normal. And now we got plenty of inventory space. So yeah, I think that we have most of our molds. Oh, there's a tool. I'll leave one dirt behind. I'll even take some torches. And I'd say that we pretty much just got everything that we need. And we should be about good to go. And we're going to ride to our new base location. And I can't wait to finally set up a base. It's about time. So anyway, I'm going to make my way over. And I'll see you guys once I'm there. Okay, so we've arrived. And I just noticed that there's a bunch of cattail over there too. That's going to be huge. I don't even have to plant that. However, I'll probably move it at some point anyway. I did forget to bring a bowl. So that does mean that I do got to go do another trip. And honestly, that's not even that bad of a thing because I get to go get the rest of my stuff anyhow. Let's get the vessel. We'll place it down right here. We'll pick up this box as well. Drop it down. We have a chest. Drop it down as well. We'll empty out my inventory. Also, I did notice that there's a goat up there. There's another one and another one. That's going to be food. But anyway, we're just going to get back on the boat. I'm going to do one more trip over to our base. I'll probably have to sleep the night there. But then we'll grab everything else. And then we're going to work on the build. So for this build specifically, I'm not going to do a time lapse. I know I normally do time lapses and expect to see a lot more this season. However, for this specific build, I do want to go over and just build it with you guys because there's some stuff I should explain. And that way everybody knows exactly what I'm doing and how I did it. That way for future builds, everybody will be on the same page. So that's my plan for this build. I'm just going to talk you guys through it as I'm building it. And hopefully it helps you guys out. So we're almost back. And it is becoming dark out pretty quickly. Well, I was looking at this right here. And now it's definitely not set in stone. And we're going to do a lot of exploration before I set up a real base. However, up there is definitely looking pretty enticing. It is pretty flat up there. It's right by the water. It's got a little bit of an elevation change right here. So this could be kind of like the front area of our base. We could have like a staircase that goes up it. And we could have a great big base up there. I'm not exactly sure if we're going to do that. But I'm trying to think ahead. The trader is over there, so we're going to go sleep with him for a while. I hope that there's a bed. There's a rift and a shiver. You gotta be kidding me. Two rifts. And the shiver's coming for us. No, keep going. Oh, man, that sucks so much. I can't even put down my stuff. I hate rifts so much. Look how many there are. A bunch of them just despawned. There were so many more. Is that another rift? No, that's a tree. Okay. I can't sleep here still? It belongs to the trader. I'm not even trying to use a block. I don't have a vessel. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks really bad. I was expecting to sleep here. Plans have changed. Okay, so let's make a knife real quick. So there we go. There's a knife. We gotta get some grass. Okay, I got 34. How much can I make? 4. I think that's perfect. Yes, we made a bed. This is such a stupid idea. Do I just sleep here? Ah, what's the worst that could happen? We'll get my fire started out, we'll light it, and that makes me feel ever so slightly safer. So let's go to bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. I wonder if this is like bugged or something, because I've never not been able to use the bed before. That is new. Luckily, I got some firewood in here, and we made a knife so I can easily make some grass. Put it down, put the firewood in. I have my pot on me, which is awesome. We got 2 onions in there. We got some fennel in here, and we can make 2 servings of this stew. So let's grab the torch, and let's light. Can I see the rift? I don't see it. That might be a distance thing, or maybe it actually is gone. And it's done. So let's fill up a bowl. Let's have a bite. And that was like nothing. Okay. Not great. Well, at least we got some. So let's get off. Get the vessel off my back. Place it. Get this chest. Place it. We'll even throw down the bed. And I feel like I should make another chest. So hold on, we're going to make a ton of boards. Then we'll go ahead and make a chest. And we'll just throw it on top. So yeah, we need to make some tools. We need to find some clay. Oh, puffballs. Hey, that's food. More over here. Then we're just going to chow down. More up here. And even more. Oh, something just made a noise at me. I'm going to run away. And I see clay. That's what I'm talking about. So anyway, I'm going to get to it. I'm going to grab as much as I can. However, I got to worry about food too. And there we go. That's about 2 stacks. But yeah, honestly, I'm kind of liking this area. And if anything, I feel like over there could be a sick base location. Also reasonably flat. Then we got plenty of rooms for like docks and stuff. We could even make like a little wall right there. That could be sick wall in this entire area. Potentially something that we might do. But again, way too early to figure that out. Oh, look at all the puffballs though. There's so many puffballs. Let's pick them all up. That should last me until the build's done at least. So yeah, I think that we're going to do something pretty simple today. That's kind of the idea with this temporary base. We're going to have many temporary bases this season. But for now, I only need something that I can sleep in and live in while we're progressing and stuff. Once we get to bronze tools, we'll be able to do a lot more, especially if we get our food situated. But right now, we don't need to make a fancy build. So we're just trying to do something simple. And there's a rift by a bunch of goats. Do you think if something spawns up there, will it fight the goats? I have no idea, but that'd be kind of cool. Either way, let's pick up a bunch of dirt. Then we gotta go back to sleep, which unfortunately, there's a rift next to me. We might have to dig a little hole. There'll be a temporary base to this temporary base, which is also gonna be a temporary base for the next temporary base. I destroyed a bush, no. Gotta be more careful. That was food I just got rid of. We'll place it into there, and we'll hop in when we need to. It will fill out the top, of course. Let's try to make some mud brick. By the way, as you guys can see, this is in my way. What you can do up here is you can right click this right here, click on movable, and now we can move it to the left so I can craft and see the recipe. It surprises me how many people don't know that, and it's absolutely massive. I don't even have the stuff to do it. I need some grass. I forgot about grass. Pretty much mud brick is the one thing holding us back from building right now. We have everything else, so if we get this out of the way, we're good to go. Which means that tomorrow morning, we are getting this build done unless there's a rift. Which there's always a rift. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, there goes my knife. And there we go. Shift click. We got 44. However, the grass is holding us back, and that's not a big deal. We can always get more. So I'm going to go ahead and make a knife, and then we're probably going to go to bed. The less stuff that spawns from that rift, the better. So there we go. Let's get my dirt out. Just hop into the hole, cover myself, and let's go to bed. And we're up. Okay. Oh, it's still nighttime. You know what? I'll just close that. And I'm sorry I'm so close to you guys right now. But I'm just going to sit out until the morning, and I'll see you then. Okay, I think that we should be good. So we're just going to break out of here. It is daytime. Any rifts? I don't see one immediately. We got to collect a whole bunch more grass. Okay, I think that 90 will be enough. So let's make a whole bunch again. And there we go. That will be plenty. So let's get up the hill, and then we're going to start building. And I feel like I should build at the very top of this. Not up there, but right up here. It just seems like a good spot. We get such a good view around our base. Especially later on, I'm going to have Farseer. So we're going to be able to see like the mountains and stuff if there are any. But anyway, let's get to the build. And I hope you guys appreciate this. I know I didn't do much of this in the other series, but I want to do a better job of explaining myself. And we're still going to be doing time lapses and stuff. But when I start introducing new build ideas, I feel like I should at least show you guys what I'm doing and how I did it. So that's what we're doing here today. So to start off, we need to do a foundation. I'm going to have it about 7 blocks wide. And yes, this is 7. The foundation is going to be about 2 tall. Then I want it to be about 12 blocks this way. Then we're going to take out our wood planks. I'm going to make sure to face them all in the same direction. So I have to place it down every time. I can't place it against this. And we're going to bring it up 3 tall. And we're going to do that all the way around. Then we're going to take our boards. And we're going to start trying to place the roof. However, placing the roof with this mod is a little bit annoying. I'm not going to lie. I said that the first time I tried to use it. And while I learned that I love the mod, I was not wrong about that. So we're going to try to get these down. We got to do it on both sides. Also, we want a little bit of an overhang. Then we're going to grab some dirt. And we're just going to make a staircase that we can keep using. Because we're going to have to go up and down like 20,000 times. You have to have the hammer in your offhand to place the frames. And yeah, you can fall through. It's going to happen a lot, I swear. But we're going to try to get done. I almost fell through again. Hold on, I need to get over here. What? Wow. Anyway, let's try to get that down. We got it. The rest should be a little bit easier. I haven't really had to do a full build with them yet, except for in creative mode. So, yeah, this is new to me, and I'm going to have to figure this out, how to make it a little bit easier on myself. And now what we're going to do is we're going to walk on top, and we're going to raise it up one. That way we have a nice and tall roof, and we fell through. Look, you can say it's user error all you want. I didn't have this problem with the other roofs. Anyway, we're going to fight through this. We're going to make it work. I really do hope that the mod creator at some point tries to work on this a little bit more to make it a little bit easier to stand on them. That would be amazing. But okay, we got this done, and as you can see, it is tall. However, it is taking up one block, and it's going to look really cool because we're going for like that medieval tall roof thing. And this does it extremely well. So we're just going to place some dirt up here just so I don't fall through a million times. So let's start doing some more frames, and now it's getting pretty tall. However, we must go higher. Oh, I fell. Okay, that had nothing to do with the roof. That was me. I can't blame it on that. That was a skill issue. Gotta do this one, and I think this is the last tall roof on this side. Yeah, I think I need the scaffolding mod as well so I can get around my roofs a lot easier. I might look into ways to make it a little bit easier later. Nothing too extreme, but some scaffolding would be helpful here. Ah, that's a bow torn. Oh god, he's looking right at me. Oh, I can't even move around on the roof. Okay, well. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. And there's a shiver in there. Gonna try to cover it up as much as I can. I cannot be dealing with this. You know, in my head, I thought this was gonna go super smooth. And I thought it would be a very quick little part of my video, but we're having some issues here. Okay, we need to make it over here. Just requires a little bit of parkour. Okay, okay. No, I went too far. No, oh, okay, we're fine. Gotta place it like that. Anyway, I'm not gonna make you guys sit through the entire roof because this is gonna take quite a while. So I'm gonna get this done, and I'll see you guys once it is. Okay, so I made it to the top, and as you can see, we got both sides done. If you press F while holding the board, you get a whole bunch of options here. This one being the default, and that's just that regular frame like that. However, all I care about right now is the ridge. If we click on it, you can see it just does the point. It really is that simple, looks pretty nice. So we're gonna try to fill it in. Can I stand on it like this and do it? No. See, if you shift click, it's gonna actually fill in the roof and finish it. So you can't just like shift around it like you normally would, and it's pretty difficult. Either way, we're gonna get it done by standing. I will not fall. I will survive. We're gonna make it work. Come on. There we go. Don't go too far. We got this. Easy enough. And there we go. So yeah, the roof is mostly finished. Obviously, if we take the boards and we hold shift right click on it, we can start filling them in. And honestly, I probably shouldn't do this right now because it's going to make the area under it dark. And that will be an issue later. But I've already started, so I'm going to just do as much as I can with the boards I got. And there we go. The roof should be done. Let's just hop down real quick. And yes, it is in fact done. And it's getting dark, so I think we're going to pull out the chisel tomorrow. Luckily, we got some more puffballs over here. Let's get some berries. Eat up. That will give me 6. That's huge. I guess we'll hop into our hole. And let's go to sleep. And we're up. Okay, so we're going to do this in steps. Here's the plan. I want to have a great big arch right here, and it's going to be a big window. I think we're going to have a door just right here. It might even be on the side. It doesn't have to be in the center. We're going to do some roof overhangs right here. I can just do right now if I can reach. So let's jump up and get this going. And there we go. We're going to have some like beams going down to the ground. And we might even make this like a porch area. And again, we're going to have the arch here with the window. And we're going to do the same thing on this side as well. It's actually going to make the base look even smaller than it is because you can just see right through it. But it'll be cool to have a bunch of the sunlight, so I don't care. This doesn't even need to be that special. It is a starter base. And I plan on ditching it very soon. Again, we're going to do the beams, but we're going to get to that later. Now we got to do this, which I wish I had a shovel for. I accidentally copied it. We're just going to use our hands. I'm going to make this about 3 wide. Honestly, I can probably get rid of all this right here. And there we go. We're going to do the same thing on the other side. However, we'll deal with that later because we're just going to copy paste this side onto that side with our pantograph in a minute. Okay, so imagine this is the top of the arch. Now what we got to do is we actually got to chisel it to look like an arch. And the way that we get a perfect arch is we pull up this. You don't have to use this exact one. You can also use a circle generator. There's a million out there. However, this is the one that we're going to be using today. And I really like using it. It's really good for us. So real quick, we're going to take our chisel out. And we need my hammer and my offhand. If we right click this, you can see that it's now 4 blocks wide. However, we're going to do the 2x2. So that means that this block right here is about 8 blocks wide. This one being another 8. And same thing with this. So in our arch generator thing over here, we're going to make it 24 blocks wide. And now we know exactly how to chisel it. By the way, you can also make this full screen, zoom in, stuff like that, and make it a lot easier to do this. So the way that I'm going to start it off is I'm going to remove a lot of material from over here. And this right here needs to be about 3 blocks tall like I did here. Then it goes in 1, then it goes up 2, so we get to remove all that. And by the way, there's another mod that I don't have installed right now called Better Chisel. It makes this a lot easier. So I could do like a 2x2 like this, but the entire block down. And it makes it so much quicker to go about this. And I will be downloading it later on. It's called Better Chisel. Highly recommend it. But anyway, this has to be 2 blocks tall like this. Then it goes up by 1. Then it goes up by another 1 like that. And then it needs to go 2 wide like this. So we remove this. Then we're getting onto the top blocks up here, which it needs to be 3 tall right here. Just like this. Although I think it needs 1 right here. So we're going to put that back. But remove the rest. And while I want some more detail on this, I'm not going to do it yet because I want to flip it to here. And I don't have my regular QP chisel with me. So I can't just flip the block. So we're going to have to copy this, which we're going to do here. We're going to go to paste shapes and materials. Right click it here. We're going to go and get my wrench out. And then we're going to right click it. And there we go. Basically, it just flipped it. But if I did some chiseling onto this side right here, it would actually be on this side. So it's going to require a bit more work to do stuff like that. But later on, when I get my QP chisel, I'm going to be able to copy paste it onto here. I right click it with the chisel and it perfectly mirrors this. So I can do a lot more detail on it and stuff like that. We're just going to copy this now and we're going to move it over to here. See, we just right click this and there's part of an arch. There we go. And now we got an arch. So I happen to have a mod for doors, and I highly recommend it. Obviously, you can go ahead and make some regular doors. However, I've never been a big fan of them, so I really like to use this mod in particular. It has some of the coolest looking doors. It also has trapdoors, which I use a lot of. And we're going to go ahead and make 2 right now. Anybody in here? We're good. Okay. So first of all, door. Okay, place. There we go. Awesome. We'll get the torches out. Just place them around, then we'll light them. And there we go. Okay, so while we're in here and it's kind of safe, I might as well do the next part. What we're going to do is we're going to drop down one of these. I'm actually going to drop down 2 so it's a level height and it'll be easier to do. Now, the idea is that this is going to be the corner of the house. And I want it to look like there's a bunch of bricks sticking out of some wood. So what we're going to do is we're going to chisel out some of this brick over here. Just like this. Oh, I went too far there. Put that one back. That's wood now. Put it back. We'll do a little bit more detail, make it look a little bit more crisp. I like to leave the borders in. You can see how it's dark. So I'm going to be adding those back. Then we can go ahead and click on the oak. You can see how it's one single voxel behind this. So it's going to add a little bit of depth. And there we go. Now we can take out our pantograph. We're going to copy it. We're going to head back out here. It seems to be safe. And we should be able to just right click it onto here. However, I shouldn't have done that one. Either way, we're going to do it up here where the wood is. I guess I'm just going to copy that one onto that one. And now I got to do the same thing for all the corners. So we can just copy like that. Then we got to take our wrench back out. And we can rotate it. Should probably do that one as well. Just like that. And then copy it on. And we can do the other side. See, it's already coming together. Definitely doesn't look too good right now, but it's starting. You can kind of see the vision that I'm going for. And we did copy paste onto these roofs. So we're going to have to go up here. And luckily, I still got this path going. And you can see it sticking out of the top right here. And we're just going to trim it down so it's not poking out. Just like that. It's kind of sticking through, but when you're on the ground, you won't notice. So what I plan on doing with this, because it looks kind of flat, is I'm going to first make everything chiselable. Then we're going to go up and we're going to start chopping down blocks. So I'm just basically going to follow it and do this. So you can see it already added a little bit of depth. And then later on, we can come and make it like double wide. Just like this. And then we can do it again like this. So now it looks even better like this. And it doesn't look flat at all. And yeah, I'm basically going to do this to the entire thing. So give me a second and I'll get it done. So here you can basically see what I'm trying to do. It is kind of rounded off. You could obviously go for the 1 pixel thing and get really detailed with it. And if you want to, go ahead. What I can do is I can just copy it onto here, but no, I can't. I'm just going to do it for science just to show you. But if I rotate this back in, you can see that this side is still flat. And now this side is like that. So yeah, that does kind of cause an issue. Luckily for me, I'm just going to chisel out the same thing onto this side. And it should make it a little bit easier. Then I'm going to take this side of the block right here. And I'm going to turn it into mud brick as well. That way it'll add a nice little frame to the thing. And it'll look cool. I'm going to show you one more thing. And that requires the planer tool. If I left click it, you can see it now matches the depth of this wood right here. So we're going to do that all the way across here. But since I already have this now, what I could do is I could also just copy paste it onto here if I wanted to. So that is an option if you want to go with that. What I really want to do is I want to take one of these pieces of wood. I'm just going to go to this one. I'm going to do the mud brick. And then I'm going to fill in a brick or so. And then we can copy it. And then we can paste it onto each of these. And you can see the effect that it's giving. That way it doesn't look like a super flat wall. Plus when you're on the side of it, you can see it pokes out. It makes it look a lot better. And then we're probably going to have some sort of trim up here just to make it look that much better. And I'm thinking my smithy area is going to be on this side right here. And I believe I'm going to do like 2 arches here or something. Oh yeah, this is where the doors were meant to be. Perhaps I'll flip around the doors over here to this side, and then I'll do the smithy area back here. And I plan on doing like 2 arches on the side, and it's gonna be thick. So yeah, that's the plan. Hopefully you guys get what I'm trying to do, and hopefully that wasn't too boring. I normally don't go over all that stuff, but I figured it was important for this time because I'm gonna be using a lot of this on every single build I do, at least for this series. So now you know what I'm doing. I'm gonna go to bed, and you guys will get a time lapse. And welcome back. Today we have some big plans, but first here's the shack. I know you guys didn't get a good look at it, and I'm sorry I cut it a bit short, but I was trying to get the video out. Either way, here it is. It's pretty simple and it's pretty small. I must say that there's a pretty good view over here, and I think I picked out a good spot. And I also got chunklod, which is why you can see that over there, and it looks a little bit odd right now, but we're gonna have to live with it. Unfortunately, it doesn't really render places that we haven't seen yet, so we can't see anything over there. However, we can see a bit of our spawn island, and I'd say that's pretty cool. And today we're gonna do some exploration, so we might unlock some new areas for the chunklod to load up, and yeah, I'd say that's pretty cool. However, today, what I really want to do is first I need to get some tools. That is a big reason why this is what it is. But I want to expand the base already, and it's getting to be nighttime, so I'm going to have to hurry this up. The plan is to remove a lot of this wall right here, and then we're going to push it back to over here. I plan on having some more arch windows like this, and it's basically going to be our little kitchen area, and I think it's going to be quite awesome. Plus, we're going to have to work on getting some glass today. That way I can actually live in this. However, until then, I think I'm just going to put some fences against the window. That way we can actually use it, because it's a little bit dangerous right now, and yeah, we're going to have to work on that. However, the sun is going down, so we're just going to head to the bed, and I got to show you guys something. So if we come over here, you're going to notice that the gear is now spinning and not in the right direction. Yeah, I'm really surprised that not a single person noticed. Not even myself, but it's unstable over here. However, it's not that big of a deal because it's basically just this front part right here. So as long as we don't build over here, we should be fine. Also, this copper, how did I not notice that? We'll pick that up in just a few, or in the morning anyway. Luckily, it's stable over there. I wonder if it's unstable over here as well. It's the entire shoreline over here. However, it stops right about here. So pretty much here to the water over there. And that's a bit of a pain, but I think we're gonna manage. And it shouldn't bother us all that much, especially because we know about it now. But anyway, it is nighttime. So we're just gonna hop into our little bed area. And hopefully it's the last time that we gotta sleep here. So let's go to sleep. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. So I don't have a shovel to work with. We're just gonna have to break it with our hands. But it's mud brick, so it's pretty easy. Okay, so I think I left my ore up there. So we're just gonna head up there real quick. Then we're gonna take the boat back to our original farm. I want to check on it real quick. Not to mention, I really need the trunks that I left over there. We're running out of storage pretty quickly already. And I do see we got some more berries. I'm gonna leave that until we get back. It doesn't go bad, right? Okay, so it's fresh for 10 days. Yeah, so we'll come back and get that when we need to. Plus, we might as well get some food while we're over there as well. But anyway, here's my ore. And I even made another little reed chest over here. And this is my tools. As you can see, I've burnt through quite a bit. So we're gonna have to get some soon. And I really hope that we can get some bronze today. And we're gonna be looking for some tin. That way we can actually get some tools that allow me to build. Because copper is not great for building, that's for sure. Either way, let's hop on the boat. And let's take it for a spin. Now, you guys can probably tell that I'm a little bit quicker than I was before, and that's because we got Speedboat. This is the one I was talking about, and it just makes the raft and sailboat just a little bit quicker, and we can customize it to the speed that we want. However, right now it is default. I figured I should give it a try. I don't think with the raft it's all that bad. But yeah, this is going to be huge for us. As you guys could probably tell, this world has a lot of water, and this was definitely a must-have. By the way, look at the chunk LOD over there. That is just so insanely cool. That would not be rendered in right now if I didn't have that mod, and I figured I'd try it out instead of Farseer this time around. Now, something I did hear about this mod is that apparently it can load in player built stuff, so when I make a giant house, it should be able to load it up in the distance, and that's the main reason why I'm sticking with this one for now, because that could be so insanely cool to work with. And unfortunately, I don't think we're really going to be able to see our house over there, because it's hard to see right now and it's still loaded in. But once we start building some big projects, I think it's going to really stick out and be so awesome. So hold on, I think the house is about to be unloaded in. We'll go a little bit further. And wait, I can't see it. It's a tiny house, but it's there. So yeah, that is so insanely nice. And that's the reason why I'm going to be going with this one for today. But anyway, I'm going to make it over to our farm, and I'll see you there. Okay, I do believe that we can get off over here. So we're just going to park our boat. And you know what? I'll pick it up, just in case we get on somewhere else. By the way, look at this. A beauty berry. I can harvest it already, and yeah, it's such a cool color. I would love to place these around my base, and perhaps we will sometime. Anyway, let's head to the farm. Should be right up in front of us. There's the pig kilns. We're gonna have to make some more back at the base. Luckily, it's pretty easy. Did I leave a single thing? And it does seem we got it. Let's hop into the farm. And yeah, it's definitely nowhere near done. It's about halfway, so we're gonna have to give it a bunch more time. This chest has some items, and so does that one. But I'm just going to throw all the items into one because I got something to show you. Okay, there we go. Now we're just going to go ahead and break this one over here. Just keep that in my inventory. And now if we shift click it, we can pick it up. That's right. I finally went and did it. I can pick up the trunks. I don't know if I can put it on my back or not, so hold on. Yeah, I can't. Okay, so that is perfect. I wasn't planning on doing that anyway. I feel like that'd be a bit cheap. But this allows me to actually move my stuff back to the base, and I'm pretty happy about that. That means that we should be able to get everything back. We're basically just waiting on the farm to finish, and then we're done with this area. Maybe one day we'll come back, because I think it would be cool to do something for my spawn anyway, but I'm not too worried about that. Anyway, let's hobble over to the water. We're so insanely slow with this. But honestly, that's to be expected. So let's just drop it here. And look at this. Did I dig that out? Or is that like rapids? I don't think it's rapids. That'd be cool. I just don't remember digging that. Anyway, let's place down the boat. Wait, can I use the ore within my hands? I don't think I can. Okay, I didn't think this through. What to do? What to do? At least I got one, you know. Hold on. Maybe I can take some of the important stuff. And something you guys did tell me is apparently you can eat the grains. Dude, I had no idea. I actually threw a bunch onto the ground. Yeah, that was incredibly stupid. We would have had a lot more food if I wasn't doing that. So thank you so much for letting me know. And apparently we can even look at the mushrooms and see if it's poisonous or not. I feel like I saw some over here, so I'm just gonna look around. We're gonna have to come back and fish. I forgot to do that yesterday, and there's a bunch. Yeah, so maybe we'll do that today. Either way, here's a mushroom. Green cracked Rosella or something like that, and if we hover over it, it doesn't tell me that it's poisonous, which I think that means that it's not. I'm mostly sure about that. Wait, here's some more. Bitter bolete. I was staying away from these because it did say it was bitter, but if we look at it, yes, it says -1 HP, which means that we should stay away from them. And yeah, I think that was the right call. Anyway, let's get back to the boat. We gotta solve our chest issue. At the very least, at least we got one trunk, and that'll be massive for us, but it would be cool if we could get this other one. But I guess for now, we'll just take what we can, and we'll be able to get that next time we come back. So let's hop back into the boat, and we're going straight back to the base. By the way, today at some point, I need to come back here and I'm going to try to hunt down a bear or two. I want to try to get the bear armor. I think that means that we need to kill 3 bears. That's definitely a tall order, but I think we can get it done. There was definitely 3 bears on this island, and I think we can dig a pit and try to use spears on them, and maybe our bow if we have enough arrows. So yeah, we're going to be trying to do that today. I don't know if it's going to be successful or not, but it's definitely worth a try. Anyway, we made it back, so let's hop off. And I guess we'll just throw down the trunk. Okay, we'll offload all of our stuff onto it. We'll take the arrows back. And I need to grab my prospecting pick. I realized that I didn't prospect over here, and I want to see what we can find. So let's do density search. We'll start with this rock right here. So let's break it. Then we'll do one right here. I wonder if I can do this one right here. It might be a little bit too close. Yeah, too close. But how about this one? Okay, there we go. Oh, we got high bismuth and ultra high cassiterite. And we even got emeralds over here. So this is actually kind of insane because cassiterite and bismuth is both what we need for bronze. I actually don't know what this one is. Hold on. It's zinc. That means we can make torch holders with it. I'm mostly sure that's what we need. I'm looking it up. And yes, it definitely is zinc. Okay, I think that might be the luckiest thing that's ever happened to me. We have everything that we need for bronze and torch holders right where we're sitting, right next to the base. That is going to be absolutely massive for us, and it's going to be what we go for immediately. No reason to do any more copper. We need to get it done. However, that means that we're going to need some ladders, which means that we need to go cut down some trees. And I got a mod that you guys also suggested because one stick isn't working. So you guys gave me some alternatives to it as well. We had proper stick already, and I really like that one, and we're definitely going to continue to use it. However, we have another one, and we're going to cut down this tree real quick to show you guys it. So let's give it a chop, and there we go. Oh, we already got a bunch of sticks from that. I swear I didn't get any mods to do that. We got 8? Yeah, that's kind of wild. Anyway, let's get the logs into here, and we're going to make some firewood. Then we're going to place it back in. And we can turn that into sticks. That is actually kind of massive. And it definitely solves my stick dilemma. No longer do I need to punch down leaves. And I'm pretty happy about that. So anyway, that's how we're going to get a lot of our sticks from now on. And that makes my life a lot easier. So let's cut down another one. Then we're going to get some of it turned into firewood. However, it broke my tool. So we're going to need to find some more rocks. And I do see a bunch of crops near me. I should be picking it up. I'm gonna also try to start up a farm today. I want to try to get that ASAP. And I think we have enough seeds that we can finally get a good one up. Not to mention our farm that we already have up at the other island. So I think we're gonna get our food situated sooner than later. Anyway, we got some granite here. Some flint here. A little bit more granite. So anyway, we're just gonna go ahead and make another axe. And there we go. Now we can cut up the rest of the firewood. Easy enough. And now we can make some ladders. Oh, they look different. Crude ladder. That definitely looks awesome. Alright, so we just gotta grab my other pickaxe head real quick, because no way this is gonna last very long. Then we're gonna start tunneling over there, and I think we should be able to get bronze up by tomorrow, unless it requires a bellows. I'm not exactly sure what's gonna require that, so I guess we're gonna find out together. Okay. 1 pickaxe head, please. And I also want to try out something real quick. We're going to grab our anvil, and we're also going to grab an ingot. Now, one of you very confidently said that apparently I can cold forge an ingot. And yes, I don't think that's true. Now, I guess it might be true with lead. However, you said copper, and I just don't think that's true. I'm sorry to say it. Anyway, we'll put that back in, and we'll make a pickaxe. And we're going to head over to where we prospected. By the way, I need some stairs to go up here. There's a lot of jumping involved trying to get down from there to up here. But also, we're going to be moving everything up to here in just a minute. So I don't think that's going to be that big of an issue. But still, some stairs would be nice. So anyway, I did prospect right about here. And we're just going to pick a random spot in the middle. And let's dig down. Also, please remind me to make a shovel. It's going to be one of my first bronze tools, I swear. Well, to be honest, I think we're just going to go for a full set. I'm tired of the stone tools already. But anyway, let's dig down and see what we can find. And there goes the first pickaxe. And that is why we built the second one. Okay, we're starting to get pretty deep right now. If I look up, you can see that we've gone quite far. I should probably just start to ladder up. I don't want to run out of these. And I wonder if these crew ladders have any downsides to them. Like maybe they break or something. I'm not entirely sure. Is there different kinds of ladders? Yeah, we can make an oak ladder. That requires boards. That means I gotta get considerably less sticks. And that's awesome to me anyway. Anyway, we laddered up, so let's go back down. We got 27 more. And as you can see, I do it every other block. So that means that we can go down like another 50 or so. So we got plenty more to work with. Oh, okay, it's peridotite. I thought we found something for a sec. Well, hey, I guess we got another building block to work with. Because it is green and we can't make cobble out of it, we could potentially start putting that in some of our builds. Just chisel it in. And instead of doing moss, we can do stuff like that and give it a little bit more texture. Oh god, I fell. Okay. Let's get some ladders up. Oh, I hear a boat horn. Let's go up. Hopefully I have enough. And I'm laddering on the wrong side. Either way, I think we gotta abandon this tunnel. I do not want to be in a cave. Plus, we got pretty unlucky. So I think we need to grab some more ladders and then pick a new location. But hey, we got plenty of caves around my base. We pretty much had none around our outpost. So this will definitely be a nice change of pace. But we're up and it's starting to get late, that's for sure. So I guess we'll eat some grains. We're gonna come over here and grab some berries. Okay, here they are. And we also got a bunch of deer. And I guess I can pick up the flax. Grab the seeds, grab the grains so I can just eat them up. But I feel like these grains gotta be quite terrible, right? Well, definitely better than nothing, that's for sure. Anyway, while we're waiting for the sun to go down, I'm gonna find a tree so we can cut it down and then turn it into more sticks. There we go. Grab this one as well. And there we go. Let's turn into firewood. Let's turn that into sticks. And there goes another axe. Luckily, I got a bunch of stone on me, so we'll go ahead and make another one. There we go. We'll get that crafted, and we'll get some more sticks. We'll do this one as well. Cut them up. There goes another axe, but 116 sticks. Plus, we got some boards, so we're just gonna make the real ladders. And we found some more berries. I'll be taking that. Hello, go. I'll come for you another day. We're just gonna let them be until then. Oh yeah, grab the rye. So let's grab our boards, get them placed in my crafting grid, just like that. And now we got 2 stacks of ladders. Yeah, that's much better. That way it won't burn through a ton of sticks. Anyway, let's hop into our hole and let's go to sleep. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. So let's break out. Still a bit dark, but I think we're gonna do fine. Any rifts? I haven't seen one today. I'm a bit on edge. I know it's here. Anyway, back to our little prospect hole. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go up to it. Then we're gonna move like 10 blocks away and then make another one. Luckily, the tin veins are quite huge, so it's gonna be pretty easy to find. So I think we're just gonna go about over here. And we're gonna start to dig down. I should really make a shovel. Oh god. Oh god. I got a knife. Die. This isn't good. Come on. Come on, we got this. We got this. He's throwing rocks. Take me on. Fight me. He's running. He's going for backup probably. Come on. Just die. Would you die? Oh, into the hole. Okay, that's enough of him. Let's get out of here before I die. Just go ahead and break some dirt. And let's get it replaced. Then I guess we're going to go over here. And we're going to dig down right here. I'm also going to keep some dirt in my hand. That way we can quickly pillar up if we need to. Oh, okay. Another cave. Let's check it out real quick. Is there anything in here? Any enemies? Any ores? Oh, boat horn. Okay, head back. I feel like if I keep digging down here, I'm going to fall into another cave. But we got to do what we got to do. Oh. Oh, no. No. Let me pillar up. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Where's my hole? It's there. Let me up. They're shooting at me. Look at all the olivine. Let's go up. Okay, I don't know how I got that unlucky, but I also got very lucky. Holy crap. Dude, look how far we went down. We're gonna quickly ladder up to the surface. I want to get a real way out of here. That way I don't get stuck down there with them. So let's go ahead and do that now. And there we go. Sunlight at last. Oh, and there's the rift. I knew it would be here. Anyway, let's go back down. We need to go ahead and collect a bunch of that tin. However, I gotta keep some durability on this pickaxe, at least until we get a little bit more copper. So that means that we're not gonna fully fill up down here, but we're gonna get enough for at least a couple of tools, and I think that'll do it. I don't even know how much I need to get, but I feel like tin stretches really far, so we're not gonna need all that much. Okay, so we got about 16, and that's 160 units of tin. I think that should be enough for a couple of tools. Also, it seems like it ended here. However, I know that there's going to be some behind these walls. Tin always spawns in giant amounts. Not to mention it says that it's ultra high, so I expect there to be a ton around here. So I'm not too worried about it running out. So anyway, let's head back up. And here we are. Okay, so let's go find that copper that was around here. I think it was right by my chests. Right about here-ish? Okay, right here. Only one. You gotta be kidding me. Do you think there's even copper under here? And there we go. Yeah, it's a lot quicker to find copper once you start having some ladders to work with and you can just dig straight down. And I must say, I'm pretty happy to have some ladders to work with. Anyway, let's collect all this. Hopefully there's enough for a tool or two. At least a pickaxe. And I do think that's everything. So 330 units. Plus we got another 75. And yeah, we can at least make a couple of tools, and one of them needs to be a pickaxe. Let's grab our anvil. We're also going to grab our forge and our charcoal, which that reminds me we need to make some more immediately. Okay, crucible. We need some grass to make a fire pit. Same thing with some firewood. And let's head back up to the base because we are finally going to start moving into it. One step at a time, but the first step is that we're going to place down the anvil, and we'll put a forge here, and I guess we'll get a fireplace right here. There we go. I'll just throw the crucible in, and we need my hammer, which I do believe is right here. But we're just going to pick this up, and we're going to bring it inside. So I guess right here will do for now. Okay, let's grab the hammer. Let's start smashing up the ores. And we got 405 units of copper with 160 tin. So let's go to the crucible. I guess I'll just drop all the copper in, and let's drop some tin in. Oh yeah, barely needed any at all. So that's enough for about 4.5 tools. But I feel like I should lower it so we only get 4. And there we go. There's 400. We'll just throw the charcoal in. Okay, let's get it lit. I really hope this works. And crap, my molds. I really hope I brought the molds. Let's go check real quick. And while we're down there, we're going to grab another box. And we'll try to move one thing at a time. Okay, molds. There's an axe. There's a shovel. There's a hammer. Prospecting pick. Okay, pickaxe. That's the one that we needed. And I guess I'll grab the trunk. It's going to be a slow walk up. The metal might be ready by the time we get up there. But this will be some storage space, and I think that'll be pretty huge. We're almost there. This has been the slowest walk ever, but we've almost made it. And by the way, I do think that this is completely balanced. While walking slow kind of sucks, I feel like it's completely reasonable, and I'm really glad to have it. But anyway, let's place it down. And there we go. We finally got a trunk. How's that doing? Oh, it's almost done. We need to get the molds down. I guess we'll use this corner over here. There we go. That should be a full set of tools. Okay, it'll be mostly a full set of tools. Okay, it's done. I think it's hot enough to pour, and I should be able to do one of each. So we'll get a shovel, we'll get a pickaxe, a prospecting pick, and a regular axe. And there we go, it's out. Put that in there, grab the charcoal, and we desperately need to get some more. And we even have a bunch more tin to work with. So anyway, we're going to let those sit. And we're going to go back down and I'm going to grab some more stuff. The bed would definitely be nice. Another chest. And hopefully I have a little bit more food to work with. Otherwise, we're going to have to run around and find some. And I really want to go check out over there again. I feel like a bunch of the berries have to be done. So we might end up doing that. I can always eat the honey if I need to. And oh yeah, I should grab those molds. And yeah. We have a little bit of grains to work with. It should give us a little bit of food. We're just going to walk around and try to find some mushrooms and stuff because we got a little bit more daylight. Ooh, look at these. Red currants. Definitely not done. There's also some red wine caps. We're going to pick it up. And it doesn't say it's poisonous. So we can eat it. Oh, carrots. Perfect. Don't mind if I do. Plus, we got some more red wine caps. I'll keep the carrots. We'll make a full stew up there. And we got some copper. That's huge too. But yeah, until then, we're just going to run around and find some food. Like these berries. I also see some mushrooms over here. And it's wavy cap. Okay, are you edible? It seems to be. I don't know if it would tell me that it's going to make me hallucinate. Oh, God. I swear it didn't say it was going to. Not again. Hold on, let's take this one. Did it say it? No. Okay, so it doesn't tell you that it's going to make you hallucinate. And honestly, I'm just going to throw that on the ground. I'm so sorry, guys. Anyway, I'm not going to make you guys sit here through this again. I'm just going to run around and find some food for tonight. And that shouldn't be very difficult around here. So I'll be right back. Okay, it seems like the effect is going away. And I've already picked up quite a bit of food. And a whole bunch of seeds. Some field mushrooms. A couple vegetables. Surprisingly, not a lot of grains. But yeah, look at that. 20 spelt seeds. Yeah, we're definitely getting a big farm up. All this flax. That is huge. So we'll make sure to grab it while we can. And yeah, my inventory's full. I'd say that was a pretty good haul. We're going to go back and cook up the vegetables. We should be good for tonight. And there's a rift right outside my house. Yeah, I need to figure out some way to make this safe. I feel like that'd be very important. Did I bring a bowl? I did not bring a bowl. So let's throw this in. Oh no. Where's my ore? I forgot. We could boat out of here. I'm not even going to turn around. And there's another. Oh my god, look at the rifts. There's 3 rifts right here. Plus 1 up at my base. Dude, that is ridiculous. Anyway, let's come over here for now. I'm glad I didn't bring my bed up there. And the way I think we're going to get around that for now is I need to make a bunch of these wattle fences. And then I can put them right in front of the window. And it should keep us protected for today. But do I have the sticks on hand? Well, at least I got some logs. That's a good start. So let's go ahead and make an axe. There we go. We'll go ahead and make some sticks. Make some firewood. More sticks. And I think that should be enough. If I place them like that. And that. And yeah, we got plenty of wattle fences. So I think if I run back, we should be fine. Well, hold on real quick. Let's grab our pots. I'll even grab a crock because why not? Plus some bowls. And we're also going to grab our grass and pottery stuff. That way I can make some more torches while we're up there and keep the house nice and lit. Oh yeah, I should grab the bed. You know what? No, I don't need to grab the bed. The reason is because we're going to go up there and we're going to try to attempt to stay the night there. And it should be rather safe. So we're going to try to stay up throughout the night and try to do a bunch of pottery. I don't see the shiver. Let's quickly go in. He's not inside. We need to somehow board this up. Just like this. Is it going to work? I think this is going to work, but it's going to be so jank. Oh my god, my inventory is so full. We need to pick that up. Place it down. Pick that up. Place it down. Get it out of the way. Board it up. And yeah, I'm going to have to do the same for all these. Okay. Just break it. Even that. Throw it down over here. Need to pick up the chest. Oh crap, this flax in my offhand. This is so bad. Pick it up. Place it here. Get rid of that. Board it up before the shiver comes back. Yeah, surely this is safe. I don't think that the boat horns can shoot through it either. So ideally we should be good for now. We'll go 1 higher because I can. And then hopefully today we can go ahead and remove all this. Plus we're going to be doing some base expansion stuff. So it's not going to be all that bad. Okay, we need to throw down some stuff. We got stuff all over the floor. I got a couple of torches here to work with. So let's get it lit. And I feel like this place should be safe. We're definitely going to test that theory out today. So just get this one lit. And we're good. I can throw that up against the wall. And I think I've picked up everything. Maybe. Is it all safe? I think we're good. So let's run down to the beach real quick. And we're going to grab another chest. Okay, here we are. What do we want next? I feel like I should grab something that's full. We're going to take this vessel. So let's bring it back to the base. Hopefully we survive until then. Just got to get past the rifts. Okay, we've made it. Let's place it down. I'll empty out some of my inventory. We'll even drop a basket. And we're going to go ahead and get 2 more. So we'll pick this up. Let's put it on my back. And I guess we'll grab a chest. Okay, let's make it up. It is starting to become dark, so I think this is going to be our last trip, and then we'll do the rest tomorrow. I don't see anything spawning out of those yet. Oh, there's a drifter. Hopefully they don't notice me. I think the rift went away. I don't see it over here anymore. It's just the 3 that was over there, and that is not my issue. So let's head inside. I can't close the door with this in my hand. That could be so problematic. But there we go. It's closed. Let's get the one off my back. Can I place it like this? No. How about here? No. See, apparently you can stack vessels, by the way. So let's put that back on my back. We'll get that out. We're going to place it like that. Let's get the vessel back on my back. We're going to place it on top of there. Then if we get rid of this, it should have landed on that. I swear it should have. Oh, that didn't work out. So anyway, we're going to pick up the crucible, put it over here, pick this up, put it here. And we're going to go ahead and grab our pickaxe head. And let's get it crafted. And look at us. We're not even that far into this video and we're already in Bronze Age. And if we can get a little bit more metal, then we could get a full set of tools up. And building this base and doing a bunch of chiseling is going to be so much easier. So I can't wait to get started. But anyway, I'm going to grab some clay. And I'm gonna do a bunch of pottery for today. I think I need a ton of ingots. I need some more vessels, probably a bunch of crocs to be honest, and maybe some more nails and strips. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing this all night. I won't make you guys sit through it. So that being said, I'll see you in the morning. And there we go. So yeah, as you guys can see, I've been hard at work, and it's finally morning. And yes, I've been putting up with the drifters all night. Oh, they're leaving now. Is that how it is? Oh god, they're going towards the windows. Anyway, they should be leaving, and we have a lot to work with. So these are the spear molds, and I made multiple of them because I'm a hunter, and if I throw spears, they do more damage. So I figured we should get some. I also made some arrow molds. That is from that mod I was talking about that gives us the nails and strips, which I also did make another one of. But we have about 4 of them, so we can go ahead and make a whole bunch of arrows at once. I also made a ton of ingots, some vessels here for us, a sword, a hoe, another pickaxe, so we have another axe and shovel because I always need multiples, and we got a ton of crocs and 1 clay jug. So ideally, that should be pretty much everything we need for quite a while, or at least I'm hoping anyway. We shall see. So anyway, we need to get out of here. And I also need some food. I have an onion, and I should probably empty out my inventory just a little bit. One of my hand baskets, there we go, we got more space. I should probably go ahead and make the rest of my tools, so I'll grab them. And here we have a whole bunch of grain. I have quite a bit actually. Some mushrooms, and I'll keep the vegetables in there. But yeah, let's go ahead and eat. And then we gotta find a way out of here. It's gonna be a bit rough. We're just gonna have to open a door and then run. Okay, I think they're going over to this. Oh god, I opened the door. Oh. Okay, well, luckily he didn't make his way in. I think he was just as confused as I was, and we're gonna let him stay out there. What I think I want to do right now is try to get the rest of my chests. There's only a couple left. Also, we'll grab some sticks, and we're gonna get the other tools made immediately. There we go. I'll even put away the copper pickaxe, and that is gonna be an emergency pickaxe. If we ever need a little bit of copper, that might end up saving us. So yeah, I think what I should do is I should probably pick up all the molds. Because if I try to move a chest in here and I can't put something down, and there's a bunch of drifters around my house, it could get a little bit messy. So we're gonna pick these up and make some room. There's so many. Then we need to go dig some holes for them, which I think is exactly what we're gonna do right away. So there's all my molds, and my entire inventory is almost filled up. But we should be about good. I feel like I had some stashed away. Maybe it's in the chest down by the shore. Nope, there's 4. Yeah, so we got another 4 crucibles. Let's head out, and I feel like the drifters left. Oh, here they are. They were close by still. Either way, we're gonna run away and we're gonna find a place for a pick hill. And I feel like we're gonna do it down by the shore. I really don't care about making that place ugly right now. So for a temporary pick hill, I think it's gonna do just fine. And it's not like we're gonna be down here for hours. So the instability is really not an issue. Plus, if it catches the place on fire, we won't have to worry about it either. I have a hard time thinking it's gonna spread to all the way up there. It's possible though. You never know. Okay, there's quite a bit of holes. I doubt it's gonna be enough though. Okay, see, this is what I was talking about with the croc, by the way. I have 3 in my hand. That was a part of the stack I'm holding right now. But I can't pick it up because my hands are full. My inventory's full. So I gotta ditch the dirt and then pick it up. And then now it's in the stack. I really hope at some point they try to fix that. It's really not that big of a deal, but it is just a little bit annoying. And I really wish that wasn't an issue. Either way, let's get the rest into these. And yeah, we didn't even have close to as many spots as we needed. Luckily, I made that shovel. Makes it a lot quicker than digging it with my hands, which is probably what I was gonna do. Okay, 2 more layers of holes. Let's start placing. It's not gonna be enough, is it? Hold on. We have 1 left. And there's only 1 hole. So yeah, we filled up every single one of these holes. Now we gotta go ahead and clean up the area. We can't have all this grass. It'd probably be really smart for me to surround this in cobble real quick. And I do have cobble. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's use our new shovel. Let's dig a hole around it. That way I don't even have to worry about it. And we also gotta put some sort of roof. But there we go. And what do we have over here? Oh, we got sand. I bet you that would work, right? I don't think that grass can spawn on sand. So that's what we're gonna try and see if it works out. And there we go. We can just get rid of the rest. And there we go. Okay, so now we need to put a roof on this. Then we're gonna have to get the sticks, which is gonna be pretty easy. But it's gonna be the grass that holds us back. But I know a way to speed it up, even though it's gonna take quite a while to set up. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna get that extra ingot that we had laying around. I should have grabbed the chest. It's too late. We'll go back. We'll grab it, don't you worry. But yeah, we're gonna go and get the ingot that we had, and then we're gonna turn that into a scythe. And we're gonna harvest a bunch of grass with the scythe, and I think that'll be a lot easier. Because I think it was like 10 grass per pick kiln, and we had like 40 pick kilns or something. So yeah, collecting 400 grass with a knife is gonna be awful. So let's find my ingot. I think it should be in here. I swear it should be. Oh no, it's down by the shore. Okay, hold on, let's go get it. And no, would you look at that? I didn't even notice that. I guess we loaded that in at some point. I guess when we drove around this place. So yeah, now with our chunk LOD, we can see that there is something over there. And we're probably gonna go check that out today. I know that there's a bear like right there. So I'm gonna wait until we're ready to fight bears to go over there. But let's go down here. Do I have an ingot? Yeah, it was that box. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this chest. I'm gonna put it on my back. This one, I could probably just take the rest. And then I can just break it. There we go. And then we can pick this up. That should be the very last thing. So let's make it happen. And I'll meet you guys back at the top. Okay, we're here. I gotta find a place for it. I guess right here will do. Get the chest off my back. It shall go here for now. And the last box shall go here. Close the door. And here's the ingot. We'll just throw it in there. Grab the charcoal. Place it in. I can put that back. Break the torch. And also I should probably break them all and then replace them. So that's what we shall do. Also, I needed that one. So let's light up the ingot, place that back, and now we wait. Once that's done, we'll be able to get a scythe. We'll get a ton of grass from all this area, and then we'll get the pit kilns up. By the way, while we're waiting, how does the fences look from this side? Not great, not gonna lie. Although I feel a lot happier having them than not. Last night would have been a pain without them. Also, I do think that we're gonna get rid of some of this dirt around the place. We're gonna put some mud brick right here so it's gonna be taller. And I don't think that the drifters are gonna be able to jump this. So that might also work. Let's grab my mud brick real quick. So we'll just get rid of these real quick. And then let's replace them. Much better. Okay, back in here. And that seems like it's hot enough, so let's grab it. Place it. And we need a scythe. And let's smith it out. And there we go. Let's... Oh, I can't make it. Yeah, I forgot we gotta temper it. Or quench it? I'm not exactly sure. It's one of the two, I do know that. So yeah, we're gonna have to get some water up here immediately. Which means that we're gonna need a bucket. But first, let's run down to the ocean. I think that's my nearest water source. And if I had to guess, I don't think I can use this for my farm. And I'm gonna have to go and get some fresh water from over there or something. Can I tell if it's fresh? I can't see anything saying it. Either way, let's drop it in. And oh yeah, that sounds so good. Let's wait for it to stop bubbling, and I think it's good. Let's get it made. And we got a scythe. So yeah, this will make it a lot easier to get a ton of grass. And it's going to be so much better than having to get it by hand. So yeah, I'm going to walk around, and I'm going to grab a couple hundred because I think that's what we need. Hold on, I'll just do the math. So we got 26 in total. That means I do need 260, which is quite a bit. Definitely a lot better than 400 though. So yeah, I'm going to get to work, and I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay, I do think that we have enough. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to get to filling every single one of these. And yeah, it's going to take a lot. But it's going to be really nice to have all this done. And we shouldn't have to worry about pottery for quite a bit. Eventually, we're definitely going to have to make some more crocks. And we're always going to need more ingot molds, that's for sure. Also, I need to get rid of that. That was making me hungry. And by the way, that reminds me. Apparently there's a bug going around, and I guess everybody's infected, and it makes your food drain like crazy. So I guess we've pretty much been playing on hard mode all this time, and there's gonna be a bug fix sometime soon. However, it hasn't dropped yet. So yeah, if you've been playing recently and you noticed that your food was going down a lot faster, there is a real reason for it. And I really don't think it's that big of a deal. And it happens, so like whatever. But yeah, I just thought that I should mention that, because some of you might have thought you were going crazy. Anyway, we got this filled up, and now we need to start placing sticks, but I have nowhere near enough. I do know that it takes 8 per. However, I'm not going to do the math. Okay, we got about half. So we need to start cutting down some trees. But I also need to worry about food. I'm about to start starving. So that seems like a good time to run around and find some berries and stuff. I see that there's a bunch around here, but they're going to take a little bit to ripen. We're going to go farther this way. We got some berries. Lovely to see right now. Plus we got a bunch of rye. Might as well pick that up. And we can eat the 1 grain it gave me. Oh, we got some flax. And I really need to remember to set up a farm. We have so many seeds back at the house right now. It's going to be ridiculous if we can get that planted. Also, I see seeds. I know that there's a wolf nearby. Okay, can't harvest, but we can harvest this. Okay, run away before it notices me. I see a bunch of crops right there. So that's where we're going next. We got a bunch more rye. I'll be taking all that. Thank you very much. More berries. More crops. That's flax. Let's go. When we get back to the house, I'm going to count everything and see how much of everything that we got. There's probably so many seeds. Because right now already I got 15 flax seeds and 13 rye seeds. I've only been doing this for a couple of minutes. Okay, I think we're good on food though. I got a full hunger bar. So let's head back to the house. We're gonna depot some of the seeds. Then I need to cut down some trees before nightfall. Okay, we're back. We can just depot those. Let's grab all the other seeds real quick. Here's a whole bunch. Any over here? Yep, there's a lot. Some in there and none in there. So let's put them all in the same chest and I'll put them all in the bottom row. Yeah, 65 rye seeds, 33 spelt, 51 flax. Yeah, we are going to be set for the rest of time as soon as I get that planted, especially when the farm over there is done. And then we can add those seeds to these seeds. We are going to be good to go. So anyway, it's about to be nighttime and we need to go cut down some trees. Luckily, there is quite a bit above my house. So I think that's our best bet. I'll take that. Thank you very much. But yeah, we need to get a ton of sticks so tomorrow we can get the pickles up. I'd love to get it done tonight, but the drifters have been crazy lately, so I just don't see that happening. And oh yeah, I need to make sure I'm not cutting down any pine. I don't see any on this tree, so I think this one's fine to cut. And I meant resin, by the way, not pine. But yeah, we need to not cut down the resin this time. And basically, the plan for up here is that we're only going to leave trees that have resin like this right here. And that way, it's going to be a lot easier to find it. And we'll be able to grab a ton. And here's some larch, by the way. I wonder if I should build out of that. We'll definitely have a look at it later. Okay, do you have any resin? I do not think so. So let's cut it down. And there. So yeah, just give me a minute. I'm not going to be doing this all that long. The sun is going to go down, but we're going to try to grab as much as I can before it does. And that way tomorrow we'll be ready to set up the pit kilns. Then I feel like we should do a little bit of exploration. Hop on the boat, go visit a new island, and see if we can find anything cool. It'd be cool to find a ruin. I like to stay away from the ruins in the very start of my world. A lot of people complain that it's really overpowered. However, my argument for that is just stay away from them until you get bronze. Because at that point, it really doesn't matter. You might get like a bronze scythe out of it. And maybe if you're really lucky, you'll get something like an iron short sword. But the likelihood of that happening is pretty rare. And you getting a random bronze tool while you already have bronze tools isn't really that overpowered. But right off the start, it definitely could be. So if you wait a couple days, that's really not an issue. By the way, also I noticed some more clay. I think the clay that was gathering was through this forest. And this one is so close to me. So that is awesome to see. I love to see it when we have easy access to things. And maybe I should grab some real quick and then spend the night making some more stuff. But that does mean that I need more resources, more sticks, more grass. But it could be cool. And I think that's exactly what we're going to do. The main thing that I'm always going to need more of is the ingot molds itself, plus the nails and strips. If you know anything about me, we're going to have like 500 chests by the end of this world, which is why I like to make them in bulk. So if I can make a whole ton, that's going to help a lot. So we'll just grab like a stack or two. Okay, there's 2 stacks. And it's definitely getting darker. I see another island over there too. Very interesting. Yeah, we're going to have to check that out as well. And is there even another one? I guess it just takes a long time to load in. I'm not exactly sure, but they're starting to pop up everywhere. Either way, let's get back to the base. I see so many berries. I need inventory space. These could go. Oh no, I fell. It's fine. It's fine. Look at these berries. We got one right here. One right here. Not there. One right here. And yeah, there's another 15 berries. That'll definitely last me until tomorrow. So anyway, back to the house. Let's close the door. And we should be good for another night. So yeah, I guess I'm going to do a bunch of pottery real quick. And I'll see you guys in the morning. And there we go. Okay, so I did a lot again. And yeah, we're going to need a lot more sticks and a lot more grass. However, we still got half a scythe, so I think that should solve that issue. And yeah, as you guys can tell, I heavily prioritized the ingots. I don't even know how much I made, and I already had a bunch down there already. But this is going to help a lot when I start making lanterns, and we can start doing it in bulk. But there goes the last of my food, and it does seem like daylight's out. So let's pick up all the molds, and there we go. Oh yeah, we got a couple vessels. So that alone was about 30 ingots. We also got about 5 nails and strips and 3 vessels. So yeah, I think that's going to be huge. Also, do I have any firewood around? It'd be cool to bring some down there. Or at least some logs. Okay, firewood. Whole bunch of logs. Even more firewood. Also had a bunch of sticks. More wood. And yeah, I think that's going to help a lot. So let's get out of here. I do think there was stuff around me. Hold on, let's have a look. No, it actually seems safe. See, we are also above a cave, so I think that's what I was hearing. Got some more berries, thank you very much. We can top ourselves off. But yeah, let's head down to the pit kilns. And we gotta expand the area quite a bit, as this is not gonna be enough. I think we gotta double the size of it. So that being said, let's make some more holes. Okay, I pretty much doubled it. So let's get our molds out and let's put them in. Then we're gonna have to go and get some more sand or something. I think I had a bunch laying around anyway. But we gotta redo the ring around it. That way we can prevent some fires again. And there we go. I do think that was everything. And I moved the sand, so we gotta go and retrieve that from the house again. Dude, I swear every time I go up this hill, I find a bunch more farm crops. I don't know if I'm missing them each time, or if they're respawning. I'm not entirely sure. However, there's so much. Yeah, that's another 6 spelt seeds, and 7 rye seeds right there. Did I already have some on me? Because that feels a bit off. Not entirely sure about that. Either way, we're back in. There's the sand, and now we get to head back down. Okay, here we are. So let's add the border back. There we go. It's all dug out. Hopefully I have enough sand. So let's start placing and find out. Okay, there we go. This is our new and improved pick kiln. I think this actually might be my biggest pick kiln I've ever done. That is just massive. Now we got to worry about filling it up. Luckily, I do got a bunch of firewood. So we're going to cut that into sticks. We got about 2 stacks to work with. So we can fill up what we already were working on. And let's do that now. There we go. I think everything on this side should be done. And now we got to do that all over again. So I'm going to take out the scythe again. And I'm going to spend a while and collect a ton of grass. I think another 260 should do it. So that's what I'm going to aim for. Oh, there it goes. And I think that we should have enough. 2 stacks plus another 43. So let's head back to the pig kiln. And let's start filling it up. And there we go. I think that was everything. So now we get to take the sticks back out. And let's get them placed. And there we go. Okay, I think that was everything. And now all we got to do is the firewood. Luckily, I got a bunch of wood, so that should be pretty simple. So let's get this done. Then we can finally go and do some other stuff. I think the plan is that we're going to start up a charcoal farm immediately. And it's not going to be that big, but we need to get something down. And then we're going to do some exploration. Plus, I also want to try killing those bears. I think that would be really fun. That might reward us with some bear armor. So I think that would be extremely worth it. So hopefully we can get to that today. Plus, we also need to get our build done, which don't you worry, I plan on doing that today, and I also plan on doing the farm stuff today, but we're gonna wait until we get the build done before we start doing the farm stuff, because the farm is gonna be around our build, and I feel like we should probably get the build done first. So we'll do that later, but before we do that, I want to do a tiny bit more exploring. We'll go find another island or so, and then we can pick up some more crops that are over there and add it to our farm as well. But there we go. That should be every single one filled. And I feel like we should get a roof on here, but I'm just gonna risk it. It doesn't seem like it's gonna rain today. So let's make a fire starter. We'll place down a torch. Let's get it lit. There we go. We can pick it up. And let's get all these lit. And hopefully it doesn't start a massive fire. Oh. Did I just get burnt? Oh no, it's starting a fire. It's actually starting a fire. Holy crap, it can spread too. Yeah, it can spread a lot farther than I thought it would. So hold on. We need to solve this real quick. Yeah, that could have been really bad. I don't think it's going to reach my house, but it's going to make the area look terrible. And not to mention, it could mess up my bushes and stuff and really leave us hanging for food. So I really don't want to see a fire around here. No grass is touching the border. I think it should be fine. So we're going to get back to lighting it up, and hopefully we see no fires other than the pig kilns themselves. So let's get this done. And there we go. They should all be lit. Look how insane this is. That's just a field of fire behind me. And I think that we're going to be good on pottery for a while. So anyway, we get to let that cook for a while. And now we need to figure out what we're going to do next. However, I have a good idea. And I think we're going to go to that island over there, where I think that there's another one over there. So that sounds like a plan. But we need to empty out my inventory. Then we probably need to worry about a little bit of food to get to said island, because I'm running low right now. Oh yeah, I should try to fish. Okay, tomorrow we are going to try to fish. That is the plan. Are more berries done? And yes, they are. Let's freaking go. And that was a pretty good little harvest. But anyway, before we worry about anything else, let's go back inside, and we need to empty out my inventory. Luckily, we got plenty of extra firewood to work with, and unfortunately, my axe is pretty hurt, but we're gonna have to make some more soon. By the way, the seeds are growing. 72 rye seeds. That is just absurd. Okay, so this chest right here is completely empty. We're just gonna pick it up, and we're gonna move it down to our boat. I don't even know why I did that. I can just put it into my inventory. There we go. Also, I need the ore. And also, I do got some carrots still. And I don't even have a fireplace. So we're going to throw down one right here. That'll do it. We shall grab a pot. We'll throw that down. Put some carrots in there. We'll get 1 serving of stew. And let's get it lit. Okay, so that'll be a little bit more food. So let's go down real quick. I'm just going to place my chest into there. Not because I expect to bring something with me, but I want to be able to bring stuff back to here. We'll go up to it, we'll place it down, and I picked it up. Okay, control click. That's how we do it. Yep. And for now, I'll just leave the ore right next to it. And we'll come back to that in the morning because it is about to get dark, so it'd be pretty silly to head out now. I did leave my bed over here, so we're gonna go and get that, and we're finally gonna relocate it back to the base. And while we have a tiny bit of daylight, I'm gonna go back on top of the hill above our base. We're just gonna look around for a little bit more food. Surely we can find some crops or berries up there. We're back to the house. Let's just go in. We'll place the bed in the middle of the floor, and we can leave. We got a couple hours left, so let's try to get enough food for tonight. Oh, I see crops down there. I think that's flax. Yep, we're going for that first. Here it is. Let's pick it up. And there we go. By the way, 9 seeds. I didn't even break 9 plants. That was 9 seeds. Oh, and there's more. And there's another seed. 10 seeds. That is crazy. Oh, God. Oh, God, he's actually bad. Oh, there's more flax. Oh, God, is he going to kill me? No, 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 no. Leave me alone. You're going to be tonight's dinner, though. No, not the wolf. He's on his side. Leave me alone. I'm running into more of his friends. Leave me alone. Oh, we killed the goat. Come on. Come on, we can kill the wolf. We can kill the wolf. Come on, hit him. Yes. Okay, that's going to be so much food. We need to grab these. Place it down. We need a knife. Please remind me to make a real knife. There we go. Ah, there's more flax. I'll be taking that. Okay, stay away from that guy. And did you see how high I went into the air when he hit me? That was crazy. But let's get some sticks. Drop it down. Knife. Did I just hear a rift? I feel like I just heard a rift. Yeah, oh my God. Okay, where's the bodies? They were like right here. Okay, here's the goat. I'm gonna be cooking you up. Yeah, 11 food. That solved our food issues. And it's so sad. I didn't want to take them out either. But there should be plenty more around here, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about it. Anyway, here's the wolf. Collect his bones. And since I got the meat, we don't have to worry about the food. So we're just going to head back to the base and try to cook it before I start to starve. Luckily, we already got some food up there, so we should be fine. So these guys always seem to be friendly. Maybe if I got too close, they would attack me. But the other one was so mad. Anyway, let's go in. Let's grab our vegetable stew. Let's eat it. And half a food bar, not too bad. Drop it back in. And let's do the meat. That did not split evenly at all. Okay, 2 servings of this. And then we got 3 extra, which should go into here, and it'll last 19 hours. Wait, what? Fresh for 2 days. Fresh for 19 hours. Okay. How about the chest? 18 hours. Okay. I'll just keep that on me. We also got some bush meat. Now, we don't need a pot to cook that up, and we can't turn into stew anyway. So I guess we'll cook it up anyway and then eat it. Now, we also got 2 fat. I could potentially put them into crocks, but I feel like that's not going to be worth it. Now, what I should do is I should break one of these, and I'm going to do that now. We'll break that, and then that. Then we're going to need a trapdoor, which is extremely easy to make, and we'll drop it right here. Now, ideally, we should be able to pick up the vessel and then put it into here. So if I put the meat into here now, it'll last 3 days. And yeah, that is much better. So that's what we're going to do for now. Okay, this stew is done. Place it down. Let's get a bowl. And let's eat. Oh, yeah, that is so much better. By the way, do I need this? Wait, yeah, I do, don't I? I feel like I can use it for a bellows, maybe, but also maybe not. Small bellows requires leather, but the crude hide bellows requires huge. Oh, wait, large. Pelt large. And what I have is a hide. But if we oil... And I guess they changed it because you need rendered fat. We just cook it into a cooking pot. Okay, well, let's find one of our other cooking pots. There's one. And this is why I made extra. It might ruin the cooking pot, I'm not entirely sure. But let's throw one in. And yes, it is going to make rendered fat. And what else can it be used for? Okay, so a bunch of our windmill stuff. A fruit press, a longbow. I would love to get that longbow up, but I don't see that happening. So yeah. It seems like rendered fat's going to be extremely useful, and I wonder how long it lasts. But for now, what I should do is I should probably put my other one in here, and it should make it last 6 days. Much better than in my inventory. Okay, our rendered fat is done, and if I'm correct, I don't think it's going to go bad. So let's grab our hide, and let's make an oiled hide, and I guess we can just throw it there. So yeah, I think this will be able to make us a bellows later. That's going to be massive. Okay. Let's grab the rest of our food, and we're going to go ahead and make another pot. And I'll take that and this with me, and then we're going to go explore. And we shouldn't have to worry about food all that much. I could even just put it into a crock, and that sounds like a plan. So let's take this, let's drop it in. I picked it up. Let's drop it in. Why can't I do it? Maybe we do it in here? No? What am I missing? Wait, maybe I was doing it the opposite way. So put that down. Get the crock. Right click. Okay, that worked. Much better. I think I have more crocks laying around too. I do. So let's get this one. Place it down. Crock it. And there we go. Not too bad. That should keep it good for a while. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take the bush meat and we'll just throw it in. We might as well cook it up, and I think we're going to eat that first. And look at this. I don't know if that's always been a thing or not. I haven't done that in such a long time, but it's so cool to see this stuff above the campfire, and it's like it's smoking it. I really like that. So anyway, I don't think that we need to worry about that, and we should be able to just go to bed. So I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. The food should still be cooking, yes? Oh yeah, it cooks one at a time. And I guess we're gonna get that out of the way first, and we're just gonna eat it. This will be our breakfast. But as soon as this is done, we're gonna head out and we're gonna go explore. It'd be so cool if we could find some chalk nearby or some limestone or marble. If we could get that early on, that would just be massive. Plus, I really like to build with the chalk anyway, so that would be nice to have either way. My fire pit ran out. Get some more fire in there. We can eat this bushmeat, and we got one more to go. And there we go. So we got plenty of food. I should take these with me. Got tools, I should be fine. And my boat and stuff is down there. So I think that we should be good for an adventure. Not a super long one, but still an adventure. And look, we got more berries. Don't mind if I do. That'll fill us up for the road. And while we're here, let's look at the pit kilns. I see it is still going. We should probably have like another 12 hours, right? Oh, 3. Yeah, not too bad. I don't see any fires started, and that should be good for when we get back. So let's grab our ore. Let's hop on the boat, and I'm fully committed to going to the island that's directly in front of me. I figured it's probably closer than the one over there, even though I can see it right now, so it probably is closer. But I really want to know what's over here. Plus, we get a good look at this island from the other side. I'm really curious to see how big it is, so I guess we'll have a look. And oh yeah, we need to go check on the farm. We'll do that on the way back, and that'll give it another day or two. So when we get back, it definitely should be done, and we'll be able to collect it, see how many seeds we get, and it should help us with food as well. And then we'll add up all the seeds, and we'll see how much we have to work with for our new farm. I think it's gonna be massive. And by the way, I can't see the island in front of me anymore. I swear it popped up at one point, and it's just not showing up anymore. So I might be going to nowhere right now. And our base is finally out of our vision, and you can see that chunklod is loading it up. Look how cool that is. Now imagine if I did that with some structures that kind of looked like castles. And obviously I wouldn't have to chisel it, do a lot of work, but I could place like a castle right out of our vision, and it just would look so insanely cool. And we might end up doing that. Perhaps that's what we do with the spawn island over there, and we just add some giant structure onto it that actually looks bad if we get close up to it, but it would look awesome from our base, and I feel like that could be awesome. It'd be kind of similar to the castle I built at the end of my last series, except we'd be taking advantage of chunklod for it, and we might just end up trying that. By the way, here's the other side of my little island. I don't see anything over here, so we're actually not going to keep continuing this way. If I can't even see anything right now, that means that there's nothing even close to me. So I guess we're just going to swim around my island, and we get to see what's over here. Well, I spotted some more clay. There's also a fruit tree right by my face. I think that they can be ripe on the first year now. I'm not entirely sure about that, but we should probably have a look, because if we can harvest even a single fruit tree, we are going to be set for that year. I think they can drop like 100 fruit in a single tree, or it might be a little bit less, but either way, it's a ton of fruit. Also, I feel like that's granite up there. However, it does look awfully white. There's also slate on this mountain, and I'd love to see that. There's also some red clay by my face again, right above that red clay. And there's even more over there, and even more up there. Yeah, I don't think that we're going to have a clay issue. And you know what? Real quick, we're going to get off right over here. I'm very curious to what we can find. A bunch of medium soil, that's good to see. I can always come over here and start harvesting it. What is that? Obsidian! Dude, I don't think I've ever seen obsidian before. And we just found it. I wonder if it's under here. Hold on. We're going to dig some dirt. I believe it's just another kind of stone. That's basalt. That's also really cool. And I really like that we have it close by. That means that we can pick up a bunch and start adding it to our builds. And we might just end up doing that. Here's some flint. Oh yeah, I need to be picking up flint. Good idea. And there's some more obsidian. See, I know that this can be turned into a stone tool as well, and I think it is better than the other stone tools. Even though we're probably done with stone tools for now, it's cool to have the option. Here's some berries. We'll be taking that. I hear a rooster. I should probably get him if I see him. Okay, little baby goat. I know your father's nearby. He's ready to attack. Okay, I'm sorry, chickens. I need the feathers. It has to be this way. Let's get him. And one shot. Luckily, I still have my knife. So let's collect the feathers. And that's an extra 14. That is quite literally 14 arrows. And honestly, I think I want to get back on the boat. I don't feel too safe in this area. there's too much leaves and stuff on the ground. However, there is another rooster and a couple chickens over there. So I'm going to try to get them. There we go. Got that one. I'll leave the babies be. We're going to collect them and then we're going to head back to the boat. This area is definitely a death trap. Oh, hello. Are you trying to attack me? He is! He is! You want to come back? Okay. Harvest his friend. Don't roosters hate each other anyway? I feel like that dude should be thanking me. So yeah, I don't feel like walking around this. I feel like that's a good way to die, and I'd rather not, to be honest. So we're just gonna go back to the boat. More berries. Don't mind if I do. More chickens, but I'm gonna leave them be. There's the boat. Let's hop on, and let's get away from this place. Okay, so new plan. Since there isn't anything over here, and it seems like my land is going to be a little bit hard to get around. So what I'm going to end up doing for this island is I'm going to go and make my way from my base onto the land. So I'm going to go back to the island that we saw earlier by my spawn island. And then we're going to check that out. So I'm going to head there now, and I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay, so we're going right past my farm over here, and I do think that we're going to get off real quick. I just want to go and check on it. We might as well. We're already here. Then we're going to go past this, and I think the other island is directly in front of me, but I also can't see it right now. Okay, you can see my trunk. I think I could probably take that with me. Let's see. There is some stuff in here. My inventory is already full. We'll ditch it into here. We'll grab the rest, and I can't ditch it into there. So hold on. We'll take the chest. And now my inventory's full. I can throw the rod out though. We might have to do another trip back to the base, depending on if the farm is done or not. So let's hop in. And no, it still has quite a while to go. That is completely fine. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to wait on it. My inventory is still completely full. I don't need the wood. I don't need the soil. The logs can go, I guess. The grass can go. Then we're gonna go look in that chest and see what I can throw out. So the puffball I can just eat immediately. I can throw the bones in, and I have a good feeling that I can just throw away the poultry. It's gonna go bad. Also, the sticks can go. However, I'm gonna pick that up as soon as I sit down. Let's eat. Let's get on. Then we're gonna boat a little bit away. Throw the sticks. I'll keep everything else for now, but we might have to ditch it if we find something new. But that's the island right there, and we are gonna head straight to it. And I'm really hoping that we can find something cool. It doesn't seem like it's all that tall. It's about the same height as our spawn island here, maybe even a bit shorter. And I'm hoping it's gonna be easy to get around so we can actually travel on it. But this also seems so small. Either way, let's go check it out. Okay, there's definitely something there, and it's kind of dark. Is that more basalt? I'm not entirely sure. It kind of looks like a little volcano island. Too bad this isn't slightly taller. That could have been such a cool build idea. And while I'd be very tempted to add to it, I just know that that would take forever. And I'm trying to be a little bit more reasonable with my build ideas this time. I plan on putting most of my time into the builds themselves instead of the land that it's going to be put on, even though we are going to do a bit of terraforming. I don't want that to be the main thing with our builds, because last time it was like 10 hours to add a single platform for our build, and I think that ate up just a little bit too much time. So anyway, this does look like it's somewhat explorable. I want to stay away from these leaves, but the left half seems fine, so we're gonna get off right about here and let's do some exploring. Okay, so we got a trader already and a bear. See, this is why I wanted to stay away from the leaves. Well, let's go check on the trader. Let's go in. There is a trap door that goes down. That's really cool. I want to wear that. Let's go down. I bet you he sells armor and stuff. Look at all of his stuff around. Yeah, clothing merchant. So what do you have, buddy? Yeah, pretty much nothing I'm gonna look at. I could potentially sell him linen though, but it's one gear. But it's only one gear each. I don't think that's gonna happen. So we're just gonna get out of here. Very cool to know he's here though. Either way, let's get away from that bear. And we're gonna have a look at this over here. It just feels important to me. Like there's gonna be a ruin or something. Plus, I want to know what that is. That might just be granite. And yes, it is granite. Either way, let's scale the mountain. I want to see what's at the top. Oh, we found some more crops. This seems to be some rye, so let's pick it up. There we go. Another 7 seeds. Oh, and there's even more. So 8 seeds. And we're at the top. Okay, what do we have around here? Oh, we got water. So you can hear it right here. I bet you that's rapids. Can I see it? Yes, right here. This is the new water, and it's extremely loud, so I'd like to apologize to you guys. But this right here, we can run a water mill with. And we got a bunch of quartz here. Yes. Okay, this is a huge find, and there seems to be a lot over here, which I can explore. So instead of walking all the way over there, we're actually going to turn around and grab my boat. So let's go get it. Oh, I passed some fennel. Don't mind if I do. And I think that was about it. Here's some berries, don't mind if I do. We even got some blackberries. Yeah, I kind of expected that once we started to travel, food would kind of settle itself out. And it does seem like that's working out for us. I didn't even need to grab the crocs. But anyway, let's take the boat. And I'm going to bring myself around this mountain. And then we can get off over there. I don't want to go too far away from this because I feel like this is going to end up saving me. If we run into a bear or something, I want to jump into the water almost immediately and just start paddling out of here. Oh, I see some fennel, so we're going to stop by. I don't even know if I want to grow it. It didn't seem to be all that good. Maybe it is. I think I made like one stew with it and it barely gave me any food at all. But I'm still going to grab it just in case. So yeah, we got 5 fennel seeds. These give about 50 saturation. A berry gives about 80. The berries aren't even good food. So yeah, that kind of confirms my suspicions. I don't think that the fennel is going to be worth growing in both. Also, that seems like more rapids. Wonder if that is as well. It does seem to be moving quite quickly. I see the fennel. There's so much fennel. Okay, well, I guess we got to stop for it. Food is food and we can use all of it. Wait, does it last quite a while? 21 days? Yeah, that's pretty good. I need all the food I can get for our build anyway, because that is going to take us a couple days. And I'd like to get some extra food for when we do that. 22 fennel, and now we got 15 seeds. So let's hop back on the boat. We're going to go around this. But it is also becoming dark. I was hoping to see more islands. So we should probably head back soon. But also we found that. Is that peat? Yes, it is. Not something I'm actively looking for. But it's cool to know that we have it if we need it. Okay, I see flax. We definitely need the flax. Okay, here it is. Let's go ahead and collect it all. Let's see how many seeds we get from it. And we even found some more fennel, so we'll go ahead and grab that. And I hear more rapids. And here it is. Yeah, that stuff is crazy loud, by the way. I really want to use it, but I feel like we're going to have to put it quite far away from my base. No way I want to be hearing that 24/7. Oh, here's a bunch of copper. I do need copper, but my inventory is kind of full. And yeah, I'm not seeing too much up here. So either way, this is my haul. We got a decent bit of fennel seeds, some rye seeds, good amount of fennel itself, and 9 flax seeds. So I think that'll add to the farm, but I don't want to go too crazy with exploration right now. We luckily got to see this island right here, which let's look at the map real quick. There's something here. That's a trader. And if I had to guess, that's a ruin. So there's another island attached to this. And oh, I guess this is attached to my base. So we might have found a really big continent right here. Either way, let's hop on our boat. And I guess we're just going to head back to the base. And we'll do a bunch more exploration soon enough, but I think we're going to have to go really far away from this place and try to find some new land. What I think I should do is just make another 10 bronze pickaxe, then I can hand it to the trader, and that'll give us the archives map. And while we're not going to go hit that up immediately, it will at least tell us where there's another island, and it should be quite far away, so it'll be new. Maybe we'll have some stuff like chalk or something. And while that's a pretty big gamble, I don't really see a reason not to do that. So I think that's what we're going to do. But we'll worry about that later. For now, we're just going to boat back to our house. And I'll see you there. Okay, we're not quite there. However, I see a fruit tree over there. So I'm actually going to turn to my right. And we're going to go check that out. Hopefully it doesn't get me killed. This is my spawn island though. And I don't remember it being that dangerous over here. So we're just going to have a quick look at it. I wonder if we can get some fruit today. So let's go have a look. Okay, I'm looking around. I don't see anything immediately. No wolves, no bears, and there's a rift. Okay. Okay, let's just get real close to it. Nothing. Okay. Okay, just keep going. Don't want to mess with the rift. I'm pretty sure I can just follow the island. And yes, we just do a quick turn, go straight, and we're back at the house. And I'll meet you over there. Now, something I do want to go check out today as well is the water streams that are pouring off my mountains. I wonder if those are rapids as well. That would be a lot more convenient than the stuff over there. But we're back. So let's park. We're going to put the ore down. Then we're going to try to pick this up. And I'm going to try to make it back to my base in one piece. Oh my. And there's a rift here. I think my pick kilns are done. Okay, this is going to be extremely rough. I believe I can make it. Okay, there's another rift. That's where the boat horns were. So if I go to the left, I think I should be fine. Unless there's another rift. And it seems like we were fine. So let's just drop that down, open the door, pick it back up. Place it down, close the door. And we're safe. And luckily I still had the fire going. Seems like all my torches ran out. That could have been a mess. Food needs to go into here. Non-food does not need to be in there. And of course, let's relight the torches before like a rift spawns in my house. And there we go. Back to safety. And right here is all of our food. I'd say that we're doing pretty good. And I think that's going to be good for our build, which I do believe we're going to be starting tomorrow. But first, let's go to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Is it safe out here? Is there any rifts? I think we're good. So we're gonna get to the building very soon. However, what I need to do before that is that we need to get some copper, just so I can get some bronze tools up for this build. I really want a bronze chisel, and a pantograph would be really nice too. So let's just go walk around and try to find a little bit of copper. Okay, I think I found some. Here we go. Let's just dig down, and we found quartz. That is not a good sign, but that's also really cool to see that we have quartz here, and that's going to be so close to the base. Oh, here's the copper. Yeah, I was kind of expecting to go for windows today. We might still end up doing that. However, right now we don't have a ton of flint, so that's asking for a lot. Either way, let's grab as much copper as we can. We don't even need that much. Just enough for a couple of tools. Oh wow, there seems to be a lot here. I thought it was going to be a small one, but it just seems to keep going. Okay, is that it? Any behind there? I don't see any. Oh, there's some over here. And it just keeps going. Now we're wrapping around to over here. And I think that was it. Yes. Okay, so that was 660 units. That is pretty massive. And of course, we got the quartz here. And I'm sure we're going to come back for that. But for now, we're done here. And we're just going to head back to the base. And we'll get that cooking. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do the charcoal. I really hope I have enough. We might have to do a small batch. I think I have like 6 charcoal left. And we're going to have to get some going like immediately. Okay, here we are. I need to find a crucible. Oh, crucible's on the ground. Pick it up, place it. I need a hammer. I got a hammer head. There it is. Nope. I actually don't know where my hammer is. Luckily, we have an extra head, so we'll make that. Then let's smash the copper. So let's drop that in. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to limit the size. I think that 4 tools should be about enough. So that's what we're going to go for. I know that depending on how much you throw into here makes it require a little bit more fuel. So we're going to save some. And that'll be enough for another 3 tools. Okay, charcoal. Let's throw it in. Let's get it lit. And I really hope that's enough. But there we go. And while we're waiting on that, we're just going to go over to here. And we're going to dig a small hole to make some more. It doesn't even need to be big. We do have some firewood laying around. Yep, quite a bit. And let's start filling in the hole. So this right here can take about 4 stacks. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough. But I'm going to steal some from the front here. And we're going to replace it later. So let's get it filled. Place some dirt around it. Get 1 piece of grass. Place it. Firewood on top of that. Let's light it. And 1 dirt on top. Okay, so we got some charcoal being made. That should last us for a little bit. But later on, we're going to come back and we're going to get a lot more. So I do need to throw down some ingots. This shall be a pantograph. That shall be a chisel. Then I think I should make another axe. And probably another pickaxe. And potentially, we could just take that pickaxe. Then we'll go over to the treasure hunter over there. And we'll just give it to him. Okay, the tin is done. We need at least 2 ingots. Easy enough. 1 right there as well. Oh yeah, we need to get the charcoal. Okay, we saved it. Luckily, it didn't burn up. That could have been an issue. But let's get a pickaxe. Then let's get an axe. There we go. And that 1 singular charcoal that we just saved, that is going to allow us to actually work with these. So anyway, we got our tools made. We got our charcoal going, and I think we're ready for the build. Now, you can see I already placed some blocks over here, and I was trying to explain it, but I don't think I did a good job. So I'm going to do it again. The plan is that we're going to make 2 of these windows right here, and we're going to do it right here. It goes in 2 blocks. That way the wall isn't going to look so flat. And I'm going to do the same thing on this side right here. It's going to go in 2 blocks, so it'll be right here. And at the very end of this, what we're going to do is we're going to have a giant fireplace right here. And then we're going to have a little island table right here. And that's pretty much all we're doing with the base expansion. It's just going to be a big kitchen, and it's going to make our house feel a lot bigger. We're just going to be reusing most of the stuff we've already done. So I don't think I need to explain it all again. And yeah, I'm going to get to it, guys. I think it's about time we finally expanded this little hut and started turning it into a real house. So I'm going to get to work, so wish me luck. And welcome back. Yeah, you're in the fire pit right now. Hold on, let me fix it. There we go. By the way, I don't know if you guys saw a lot of flashing, but there seems to be a bug right now. And every time I took out a torch or one dropped on the ground, it would just create a mini sun in my hand. So yeah, that was definitely weird. But I fought through it and look what we have here. I'm really happy with how this turned out. And it's exactly how I wanted it to be. You can see we got the arches on both sides. We got a great big fireplace. And it even has a cage right here. Don't mind this over here. I was trying to use the merge button on my pantograph, but some of the time it doesn't use the correct material, even though if we click on this, oh, I thought there was granite. Hold on. No, okay, I guess that is entirely a me issue. I swear I put some in. Either way, we got the cage here, and I made it too deep. That way we can get 4 fire pits in here. That'll make cooking and smelting a little bit easier, but hopefully we won't have to do a lot of that here, but I'm sure we will. But either way, that's my kitchen area. We're gonna work on this a lot more, but for now I think we're just gonna leave it. And I see I didn't do this right here. Oh yeah, that's because I was copy pasting over here because it was a bit off. So I guess it messed up the inside and I'm gonna have to redo that. Either way, we got a ton of rack space. We can put our tools and stuff on that. We got our shelves over here so we can put our crocks by the fire pit, and of course bowls and pots. And the table right here, the reason why it is the way it is because this right here is actually a half slab, and this right here is the full height of a block. We can actually use it as a table, and later on we're going to replace it with a decorative table. That way it fully functions as one, and I think that's going to be really useful for our kitchen. Plus, I'll probably add like tables on the sides here. However, I'm not trying to make it too cluttered and I want to be able to walk around, and right now I definitely can. And this is our storage room. I even added a bunch of crates for us to work with. And the plan with our anvil over here is I want it to be in the middle, but I was thinking about the fences that we need to add. However, I don't think that's going to cut it anymore because it doesn't have an actual wall to attach to. So I think we need to get some glass up ASAP. And that is definitely going to be the plan for next video, amongst a whole bunch of other things that we need to get done. Like I wanted to go over there and fight some bears. However, we're going to save that until the next video because that is going to be a whole process on its own. I need to get some weapons. I need to get some arrows. And then we got to go through the whole bear process, and there's like 6 I want to do over there. And another thing that we need to get done immediately is set up the farm, and that's another thing that's going to be a massive amount of work. So I didn't get to it yet. However, the plan is that we're going to make this entire upper layer a giant farm, and the only thing that isn't going to be farm is our path. And I'm thinking that we're going to take the path and then we're going to have it go all the way down to here and then go left. I want that to be my big bee farm area. Hopefully it's stable. I haven't checked it yet, and there's a good chance it's not. But one of those trees, I think it's this one or maybe that one, has a beehive. So yeah, we're gonna do our big bee farm down there, and hopefully we can get some honey before winter comes, and I think we're gonna be able to do that just fine. So yeah, we got a lot to do tomorrow, and that wasn't even half of it, but those are the big things. And of course we're gonna have to work on the base. We definitely need a basement. That way we can store our food. And I was thinking about making like a big outlook tower on the top of this. It is on the top of this hill, so I feel like a tower on it could be kind of sick. I don't think it's going to be massive, and it's not even going to have a roof, but it's just going to be a little outlook area right where these 2 roofs connect. And it might be like 3 or 4 blocks taller. By the way, that bothers me so much with the roof, which that does remind me I need to talk about the roofs. Let me put that in my offhand. And look at this. See, this is a 2 tall roof. And if you guys saw me trying to build this part right here, it was such a pain. And I see I didn't finish this right here. So let's try to get it. There's 1 and there's 2. Okay, so my main complaint with these was that it's really hard to walk around them because you just keep falling through. However, as it turns out, you can go into the config and then you can change it so you can't fall through the roof. So now I can actually just climb around it and you can just walk around it. It makes it so much simpler, and that makes this mod go from a 10 out of 10 to like a 12 out of 10. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that, and it's going to make my life so much easier because we are going to be doing a lot of roofing in this series, and I have a lot of builds planned with them, so that just saved me from so many headaches. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this place. And I can't wait to work on it more because it isn't even done. And it's funny too because you gotta remember this is a temporary base, but I decided I do want to make it nice, and it's gonna be a permanent feature of this location because I think the plan is we're gonna make our second temporary base, which is gonna be much larger, and it's gonna be on the top up there. And I was thinking a cellar inside of this hill could be cool, and we can connect the 2 builds. Plus I got a bunch of build ideas for all around here, like a smithy, a workshop, and a bunch more. And then eventually, I think what I want to do is I want to build a castle on top of there. I think it's a perfect size for it. We can even do a great big bridge that connects the 2. It might even be over there. And that way, it doesn't feel like a waste of time trying to build over here because we're still going to be able to see it from our mega base over there. And welcome back. So today we have some big plans. And first we need to go outside to talk about them. So over there we had a bunch of bears and I plan on taking them out. And also real quick while we're out here, I do got to mention that I'm using Farseer again. I really like chunklod, but I think it needs some more time to cook. It was doing some weird stuff over there by the water, and Farseer really doesn't have that issue. Plus, it seems to be able to render in a bunch of other stuff that we weren't able to see before. Like, look, there is an island over there. There's also one over there. I don't think we checked that out, but we did check this out, and I think it looks a little bit better. So that's what we're going to work with today. Another thing I want to get done is I need to make some pits around my base. That way I can start trapping some of these goats. I want to get at least 2 of each. That way we can breed them later on, which I actually plan on doing in this series. Another thing that we're going to need to get done today almost immediately is I need to get that bee farm at least started. And it'd be cool if we could get a lantern for this space today. And I think we might be able to do it. And of course, while we're talking about base stuff, we need to get the windows today because right now it is not safe and that is going to be such an issue. I can't do the fence thing right now, so we're going to have to get it solved. And on top of that, I want to build on this a little bit more. And I was talking about the tower that's going to be right where those roofs meet. And I think I came up with a good idea for it. So hopefully we can get that done as well. So either way, we got a lot to do today. And I'm sure there's a bunch more that I already forgot about. But yeah, we got to get started. So first of all, I need to grab this trunk. I realized I never placed it, and that's going to be pretty much the only storage that we have to work with right now. Either way, we're going to get rid of everything, and I think the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to go get some more tin, or at least the copper so we can make some more tin bronze, because I need to make a ton of spears if we're going to go hunt down some bears, so we're going to have to worry about that. Either way, let's pick up the berries, and we need to head down to our pick kilns. We started it yesterday, and I do think that they're all done, so I feel like we should move everything up to the house. Hello, goat. I'm gonna keep my distance. I don't want any more problems. But here we go. This is all of our stuff that we cooked up, and there's just so much. I feel like the first thing I should do is get the vessels. And you know what I can also do is I can place down a vessel, then we can throw a bunch of stuff into it and make it a little bit easier to bring it up. And we're just gonna try to get as much as we can and bring it up all at once. But I have no doubt that we're gonna have to do multiple trips. Oh yeah, look at all these vessels. We're gonna have so many to work with. So many ingots as well. And that is just going to be insanely nice for us later on, because at some point I'm going to be needing to make a ton of ingots just so we can start making some lanterns. Either way, let's put some in here. We just got a couple more inventory spots to pick things up. Okay, I think that's all we can do. We actually got to place that one and that one. And now we can pick this up and let's bring it back to the base. Don't worry, I'm not trying to fight you. Also, another mod that you guys did suggest was the mod that lets you step up on these. I think it's called Step Up. That way I don't have to jump like 100 times every time I want to go from my base all the way to down there. So I'm definitely going to consider it. I probably should have done that before I started recording, but we might add it in later on. Anyway, we're back. I guess I'll place that one right there. And where do I put everything else? We don't have a lot of inventory space, but I guess we're just going to use it. Okay, that was one inventory. Let's go get another one. And we're back. Okay. Let's grab as much as we can again. I probably should have let those vessels down here, and then I could have filled them up as well. Sadly, it's too late for that, but I think we'll manage. Okay, I do think that we got everything. I'm just double checking and I think that this is it. So I believe we should be good. Also, something that I did forget, and I knew I was missing something important. Oh god, there's a rift. Is that we're gonna have to start up a farm today. And oh yeah, we gotta go check on our farm over there. So we'll do that. We're gonna give it another day or two. But one of the main things I need to get done in this video is I need to get a farm up here. I kind of explained what I wanted to do, but the plan is to basically make this entire top layer up here a farm. And I think we're gonna shave this layer to the farm and just have like a little retaining wall that goes around it, and it should make our little area up here kind of safe. Obviously we're gonna have a path that goes up into it, and there's nothing I can do about this for now, so anything spawning on this hill is gonna be able to walk directly into our base, but at least still make it somewhat safer, and I think it's gonna look really cool. So we're gonna try to do that today. But also another issue that we have is that this is low fertility, so we're gonna have to go and find a bunch of medium fertility. I know that there's a bunch on that mountain right over there, and there was also some over there. So we're gonna have to go dig up like a couple stacks, maybe even more. That way we can get a massive farm up. But either way, let's go in and we'll drop off what I can. And there we go. Let's grab our torches. And do I have any more ladders laying around? Let's go ahead and make some. I'm definitely not going to make a lot, but a little bit will do. Yeah, 21 should be fine for a little bit of copper. At least I would think so. And we're just going to head out. I do think that there was some copper around here. Oh, we got flint. That is another thing that I need to be heavily prioritizing. Flint is going to be massive for us. But I swear, I feel like there was some copper like right here. And that would make my life a little bit easier. But I'm not seeing it. So we might have to go and find some. By the way, we did a bit of prospecting. And we were extremely lucky with our base. And over here, I do think that there's copper. And yes, it is very poor. But that leads me to think that there's going to be some high amounts somewhere on here. And we're going to have to go and check that out today. Because that'll make things a lot easier as well. We got a rift right here. Not a big deal. We're just going to stay away. And yeah, I don't see any copper laying around. So I guess we're going to go up there. Oh, yep, grab the flint. I need to find another flint biome. Last series, we found a desert that just had so much flint. I was really hoping that the desert over there would have a ton, but I didn't really see any. But perhaps we can find another one at some point, and maybe right over here. However, it was also sandstone. I don't know if that makes a big difference. Oh, there's another one. By the way, you guys wanted me to check. The current rift activity is medium, so it should be pretty tame right now. However, I did find some copper. Let's dig down. And let's try to grab it. I think I want to try to hit up a couple veins. That way we can just get it out of the way. And then we don't have to worry about tools for today. But here we go. We found it. And it is medium quality. Hopefully we can find a bunch. If I could get about 1,000, I think we'll be set for today. But we also might need a little bit more. We're trying to make a bunch of spears. That way I can spear some bears. And I have about 4 molds for them. So that's 400 alone just for the spears. Anyway, let's get it all. And there we go. So that was about 500 units. That will at least be our spears. But I'd like to find a little bit more. Hopefully we can get it done before the sun goes down, which is going to be very soon. So anyway, let's go explore and let's try to find some copper. Also, I do really want to go check out those over there. I think that's rapids. I'm not entirely sure, but if it is, that could be pretty massive. Maybe we do something with water wheels over here. Hold on, can I get a good look from this side over here? There is like a little flat wall right here, and it's kind of hard to see, and I was thinking about making like a workshop in the side of this little mountain right here, because we do got the 2 rapids, and I think there's one to my left. Hold on, we're gonna have a look. I hear some really loud water. Yeah, right here. This is rapids. And maybe we can use that one as well. It is a little bit closer. But either way, I want to try out the water wheels. Oh, there's even more. Okay, so we got a bunch around our base. That is kind of neat. And we're going to try to use it at some point during this series. But I'm not giving up on windmills. We are going to have a big windmill as always. Even though it's going to be less effective, I still really want to get one up. And oh yeah, make sure to pick up the crops, because we're getting that farm up today. But come on, copper. Also, I do not feel safe at all over here. This just feels so dangerous. Like a bear's just gonna pop out of the woods. Well, I will manage. Okay, here. We found some copper, so let's try to grab all the bits. Then let's dig. Okay, right away. So medium copper again. So let's go ahead and pick it all up. Then we'll try to get back to the house before nightfall. Even though we can't really use the house, it is not going to be safe. So we're going to have to sleep in a hole again tonight. But we're going to fix that today. At least I hope so. We'll see how it goes. Okay, was that it? I think that might have been it. Maybe poke some more holes into the wall, see if there's anything. Yeah, I do think that was everything. So now we have 880 units, plus we got another 40 here and 50 here. And while I would keep going, I know it's not going to be safe. So let's just run around and go back to the base. Oh, we got bunnies. Yeah, this is something I really want to try out. I want to get a little bunny farm up and going. I hear they can give good fat, so I think that's going to be part of the plan. Okay, what do we have here? We got quartz. And that's pretty close to the base as well. Very nice to see. And there seems to be a lot of quartz bits around. So that might just become our quartz quarry. Anyway, let's head back to the base. Okay, so I'm up here. I wanted to show you guys something real quick. If we're here, it is about 64 Fahrenheit, but the further we go down this mountain, it's going to become a lot warmer. So right here by my base, it is 75, so it went up like 10 or so. And then if we go all the way down there to our boat, it's going to be like 100. Probably not that bad, but maybe like 90, something like that. And yeah, that means that we're going to have some cold days up here. And that is not something I really planned for. That's going to make it a little bit harder to farm. Oh my, I just found the copper. I knew that there was copper next to my base. Anyway, we're going to pick this up right now just because we have the time. But yeah, like I was saying, it's going to be a little bit colder up here. So we're going to have to plan around that. And maybe greenhouses will be a lot more worth it. Also, I'm digging quite far. Okay, there we go. For a second, I thought that there might not be any. Look how far we went for this copper. Either way, I'm very glad to have it. So let's grab it all. Then tomorrow, we're going to turn it all into bronze. We'll get a bunch of tools up. And then I feel like we should work on the farm almost immediately. That just seems like the smartest plan. But after that, we're going for the bears. I really want to get the bear armor. So we're going to try to make it happen as soon as possible. Okay, there was a lot in this one. But there we go. I think that was everything. And now we got 1,500 units. Another 80 here and 60 here. So yeah, I think that's going to be enough. So let's go up. Now we gotta worry about food in nighttime. I think I should still have some food laying around. Let's go into here. And oh, my meat is spoiling. That's from the goat that was chasing me in the last time lapse, by the way. We do have a bunch of fennel, but I am gonna leave that just because I do think that it can be used for a fishing bait, which is another thing that I really need to focus on today. I kept saying it. I want to do some fishing, and then I get completely sidetracked, and then I completely forget. But today we're gonna try to make it happen, I swear. Which is why we're not gonna eat the fennel. Okay, here's the mushrooms. I knew that we still had some around. So let's go ahead and pick up as much as we can. And I think that was all of it. Well, I guess 3 will do, so let's eat up. Then we need to head back to our hole over here. I got some dirt, very nice. So let's go down, let's block off the hole, and let's go to bed. And we're up. Oh god, we got a temporal storm coming. So I don't think that we should go far because that storm is going to be here any second. And oh god, there's a rift already. What I feel like I should do is I should just sit inside of my hole over there. But I'm gonna put away some of the stuff I really don't want to lose, just in case. Like, surely I don't need a pickaxe on me. I don't need the axe. And I guess I can just hold on to everything else. Oh, there's our first drifter. It's not even here yet. Where's my hole? Here it is. Hop in, close it off, we'll place down a torch, and I know it's not here yet. However, I'm not going to burn through a bunch of food just running around, so I'm going to sit here because I assume it's going to be here anytime now anyway. So while we still have some food in our hunger bar and we're in a safe location, I think it's just best to wait it out. So if anything changes, I'll let you know. Okay, it's not here yet. However, I'm getting bored, so we're just going to get out of here for now. However, we're going to stay close. Let's see, any drifters? No, I think the rift is still there. Yep. And I guess we're just going to run over here real quick. Maybe I can grab a little bit more food. A little bit more flint, of course. And I need to find that beehive again. Ah, berries. This is what I needed. Thank you very much. I feel like it was this one. Oh, I can actually see the bees around it. And yes, population is also large. That's pretty close to just being able to spread on its own. So we're gonna have to get some flowers. So we might as well just pick up a whole bunch and then we can throw it around it. And maybe we can even get a skep up thing going. That would be a huge head start for us. Okay, we got a bunch. Let's just throw it all around. I don't think it really needs to be all that close, and it's pretty low to the ground, so we can just throw it all around. Okay, I think that was all of it, and it's gonna take a minute to update. While we're waiting on that, we should probably go ahead and just grab some cattails. So let's start on that now. And by the way, look at all the lily pads around our base. I absolutely love that. You can see them, they're everywhere. So I think that does mean that we're in a warmer climate, and maybe winters won't be that bad. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't set it to spawn me in a warmer climate, but I think the lily pads are very telling. That means I am. So I do think I have enough for a skep. However, I need to get some clay. Wavy caps. Okay, no, those make you hallucinate. I know that for a fact. Oh my god, that's a wolf. Wolf. Where'd he go? Okay, there he is. You know what? I'm gonna leave him be. But we are gonna get him out of the way today. I would like his hide, I would like his fat. And his food wouldn't hurt either. Either way, let's head back to the base. We need to grab some clay. Turn that into a skep real quick. There we go. We're gonna have to make like 100 of these. But just having one down there right now is gonna speed up the process by a lot later on. So let's head back. We're gonna avoid that wolf. He's gonna be such a pain. Don't worry, we'll deal with him later. But here we are. Let's throw down the skep. And let's look at this one. Yep, nearby flowers is 13 and just switched to 24. So yeah, it's going to be able to spread to it just fine. And now we wait. Okay, let's get back to the base. Ooh, we also got some quartz right here next to my base as well. So we're going to have some options. And I have a good feeling that we're going to be digging some up today. Ooh, flax. Don't mind if I do. That was another 9 seeds. And we did get a grain. I feel like this is the best use of our time while we're waiting. Just running around, picking up food. But we got to stay real close. You know, I suppose I could always just dig another hole. There was nothing special about that hole, so I guess it doesn't matter all that much. By the way, would you look how many flowers I have next to my base? It's gonna be so easy to get all the flowers required. I can just scoop all these up and not even have to travel. That is pretty big. But we're back, and I can safely say that I don't think that there's much food around here. I think we've gathered all the food that we can from around this place. So we're gonna have to get a little bit more creative with our food. But luckily, our farm should be done very soon. And also, we're gonna try to do some fishing today. Okay, so here's my seed basket, and look at all those seeds. Okay, the storm's coming. That's fine. Let's just get into our hole. Need to be able to cap it off. And I have a good feeling I'm about to die. If anything spawns in this hole with us, I think it's just gonna be GG's. And here it is. The storm is amongst us. This could go so bad for us. But anyway, guys, I'm just gonna sit back and I'll let you know if anything happens. Oh, and the storm is waning. Watch, something's gonna spawn in here at the last second. Then if not, we had a very safe storm because nothing at all spawned in here. And it's over. Okay, so there's definitely a shiver right above me. This is not gonna be safe, but let's dig out of here. Come on, come on, come on. Then let's just run. No, thank you. I don't need to be a part of this. I don't see anything. I heard them though. They're around, but maybe they disappeared? I do think so. Okay, so quickly. Let's come in here real quick. And we need to find my ore. Okay, I think I left it down by the raft. So we're just gonna head down there. Here we are. Is there an ore? And yes, there is. Okay, so something that you guys did tell me about is that we can actually store our ore on the raft. And that is just so cool. Unfortunately, you can't row with it there, but at least it's going to help me not lose it every 2 seconds. So thank you guys so much for telling me that. That is so helpful. But we're going to get on and we're going to head straight to our spawn island. I think that there's going to be a bunch of berries, a bunch of random food laying around. Plus, I want to go check on the farm because we're not doing so good on food right now. And it'd be cool to top up before we start to work on something big. So let's just head on over. So I feel like this part right here had a bear, but I'm not entirely sure. However, we need to get off and we need to look for some food. So let's do that now. And we'll pick it up. Now we need to find some berries. Or mushrooms, that would be fine too. Hey, I'll also take some flax. Don't mind if I do. That's another 7 seeds. So that's pretty massive. I see a bear. There is in fact a bear around here. So let's just stick to the right. Okay, a whole bunch of copper. And olive vine. Oh yeah, we already found a bunch of that. So we'll just leave it. Okay, blueberries. That is huge. So let's eat up. And we're back to the trader. Too bad I can't give him this pickaxe. But very soon we need to come back and then give him one. Hey, how's it going? I didn't see you at first. I thought you might have died. Continue to do you. And we've made it back to the farm. So let's hop on in. And oh, our flax is right about to be done. Well, 96 hours. So I guess we gotta wait for a bunch of them. However, our onions are done. So let's go ahead and collect them. And it was just 3. But that was 35 onions. What the? That is so much. Our fennel looks done, but definitely is not. But either way, we gotta wait like another week or so until we can harvest this. But I think that should be a decent bit of food. Anyway, we got the onions. And that's gonna keep us fed for quite a while. Also, look at all the medium fertility soil. I think we're gonna come back and then we'll dig up all this medium soil. That way we can bring it back to the other house. But right now I need to worry about food. By the way, these are the fish I was talking about. I think we are going to come back here with a fishing rod. And it does seem to be quite cheap. Plus, we're going to have to worry about bait. And it seems like most of them require fennel or something else. I think that's licorice. But I can't really afford most of those. But I can definitely do the worm. And that requires a worm grunting stick, which is also insanely cheap. So I think that's what we're going to go with. I do see some mushrooms over here. And it's the almonds. I already know that's fine. So let's pick it up and we'll snack on that while we're heading back to the base. Oh, the stupid cicada sound. I hate it. I hate it so much. Well, I guess it really is good that we didn't build over here. That would have drove me crazy. Oh, there's even more up here. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab as much as we can. Also, we're going to take a quick detour. And I think we need to head over to here. Because we did have a ruin over there. And you guys told me that I missed something. So we're going to go check it out and there's a rift. Keep on going. And I hear bees. Yep, there's another beehive, but luckily we don't need it. More mushrooms. Oh yeah, I do gotta mention something. A lot of you were telling me to collect mushrooms with a knife because if I do that, then they have a chance to respawn later on. But if you break it with your hands, they don't respawn, or so I've been told. But, oh god, that's so loud. Oh, I hear a boar. Okay, just keep going. And this isn't the ruin. Oh my god, there's a bear in there. Just keep going. Well, anyway, what I was trying to say about the mushrooms is while I do think that is a really good suggestion and a pretty good tip, I also really don't care that much about saving the mushrooms. I'm hoping that this is going to be the last video that I have to eat them, so them respawning is really not that big of a deal to me. Anyway, this is where I was trying to be, and would you look at this? There is in fact Terra Preta over here. At least I assume that there isn't. But we're going to go ahead and pick up as much as I can. I think that this is actually the first time I've ever picked it up. I don't think I've ever found it naturally. I did find some in like a ruined crate and stuff like that, but never just out in the world. But I do think that was all of it, and there does seem to be something in here as well. So let's go down. There is a vessel. The water's fighting me. I'm trying to go down, I swear. Come on. Did I get something out of it? I might have. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely something in here. Let's drop a torch. We got a farming vessel. That's huge. More seeds. A crate that has nothing in it. Let's go ahead and break some more stuff so I can get further in. And look at all the seeds. Oh my god, there's a wolf. Oh, those are cabbages. That is huge. Cabbages are like one of the best crops, so I'm really glad to have it. But if I'm correct, I think that was everything in here. And real quick, let's get the raft out because we're gonna need to make a speedy retreat. So anyway, let's head to the shore. Let's plop the boat down. Let's hop on. And let's get out of here. So yeah, I think that was a pretty good haul. Oh, would you look at this? This is the coral reef. I don't think I found it at all in the other series. But this thing actually looks massive. Oh wait, I think I already found some in the last video. And what is happening there? Do the boars really vibe that well with the wolves? I thought they'd be enemies. Okay, I guess the more we know. Anyway, I'm pretty happy with our haul here, especially with the seeds that we just got. Decent bit of mushrooms, and of course the terra preta, which I don't think I really used that on any of my other playthroughs as well. So I guess we'll plant something on it. And we'll also plant something on medium soil next to it, and we'll be able to see exactly how much better it is. And I think that'll be pretty cool. I wonder if I can find some high fertility soil, then we can test all of them out at once. Maybe we can get that going. But anyway, let's head back to the base. And here we are. So let's put the ore on the raft, and I picked up the raft. Okay, let's try it again. There we go. And can it do 2? I feel like it can do 2. Why would it be able to do that? I don't know. Anyway, it is dark. So let's head back up to our hole. That way we can sleep. And then tomorrow we're going to work on the tools. And I guess we're going to go hunt down some bears right after. I really have no idea how that's going to go, but it should be fun. And we're going to give it a try. Okay, we're back. Here's the hole. Let's hop in. Let's block it off. And let's go to sleep. And we're up. Okay, so let's break on out. Is it safe? It feels safe. The torches definitely went out. I probably should have replaced them, but it seems like we're good. So let's get some torches down inside of here, just in case anything wants to spawn. And there we go. So now we got to do some cooking. Actually, I got to do more than cooking. We need to cook up the metal, and we also got to cook up some food. Okay, there's a crucible. There's some pots. This is why we got 4 slots for us to work with. By the way, we can turn this into a functional gate, and we're probably going to do that today. But for now, we're just going to put that down. We'll get my bowls out. We'll just place 2 in there. We'll get some onions inside of here. And that's 6 servings of stew. Plus, we got 11 extra, which we're just going to throw inside of our vessel. Also, I need that hammer. And where did my ore go? Okay, it's in here. I was so confused. Let's try to break as much as we can. And that's 2,035 units. Plus, look at this. The hammer's right about to go. We need to find our tin, which is right here. And I doubt that's going to be enough. But we need to make some tools. Okay, let's just drop all this in. Let's see if we can get it going. So what we're going to do is we're going to halve the copper. And it seems like it was perfect. That'll be enough for about 11 ingots or 11 tools. And we're going to need some charcoal. So hold on. Luckily, we started some charcoal. We're just going to grab a whole bunch. And we got to remember to get another one of these going up like immediately. Well, hopefully this time, because we have the correct tools, we can do a bigger one. And then we won't have to worry about it for quite a while. But there, we got 41 to work with. So back to the campfire. We'll just throw a whole bunch in. Let's get it lit. And there we go. Now let's also cook up our food. So we'll get that lit. And there we go. And now we got to worry about what tools we actually want to make. So yeah, I think that this is going to work out. Oh yeah, I shouldn't be pouring these. Never mind. I was going to do the nails and strips. That is a horrible idea. So we're just going to do some ingots. Yeah, we don't need bronze nails and strips. Only copper. Okay, it does seem like our food is done. I'm highly considering just throwing it inside of a crock and then sealing it. And then putting it inside of our vessel. That is probably a good idea. And we might just do that. But let's pick it up. We'll put it inside of the crock. And that's a full crock. I should probably get another one. So let's do that. So let's get it filled. And there we go. That should be plenty of food. I wish I could see how long it'll last. But we gotta wait a minute. We'll just throw that back in. Now we're just waiting on the metal. By the way, look at the deer. This is why we need to get pits up immediately. And I would do a small little pit, but I have something big planned. So I already talked about it a bit. But I'm gonna do a big retaining wall around this. And what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a giant pit, kind of like a moat on the outside of it. And because this entire top area is all gonna be farmland and have crops in it 24/7, I think animals are just gonna walk into our little moat. And it's gonna make it really easy to get a bunch. And then we're gonna try to keep them alive. That way we don't cause any extinctions around my base. Okay, so this is actually done. And it's gonna last for 5.1 days. What if I put it inside of a vessel? And 16 days. I feel like I should just leave it. And I don't even need to seal it. I'm probably gonna burn through all of that food anyway. So we're just gonna leave it inside. And this stopped. And it's so close to being done, but it's not. So we'll just throw one more in and it should be able to get the job done. Yes. So it's heated up. Let's grab it. And we're going to start with the tools first. So there's a pickaxe. We're going to hand that to the treasure hunter almost immediately. And then we're going to do the spears because we're going to need them immediately as well. And I feel like 3 is not going to be enough. So we might have to go get some more tin. And we probably have enough time to do that today anyway. That way we can at least get like 6 when we go over there. I feel like if I throw 6 of the spears at a bear, it might kill one. It might not even be enough to be honest. But we'll have a bow as a backup. backup. But there we go. We poured all the tools. We got a bunch of extra ingots. And that should be it for now. We can just drop that down there. And I do have a pickaxe. I do have some torches. And we're going to go get some sticks real quick. And look, there's another rift. But yeah, we're just going to go get some sticks. That way we can grab some more ladders. And then we're going to head down inside of our little hole over there where the tin was. And we're just going to try to grab some more. That way we can get another set of tools up. And there's another rift. By the way, medium still. I know you guys wanted me to show it off more. So I'm trying. But yeah, we're just trying to get enough spears so we can kill some bears. Then we'll get some bear armor. I think we need to kill about 3 bears. And that is so doable. But we got 25 sticks. So we just need to go get some more boards back at the base. Okay. Another batch of ladders. And we should be ready to go. I know it was one of these. I feel like this one dropped me into a cave. Didn't I go slightly further away? Or maybe that was this one. Let's see. Well, it definitely drops into something. So let's go down. And hopefully this was the hole. Okay. What do we have here? Nope, this is a cave. We're going back up. So I know for a fact that there was another hole around here. This one dropped me into the cave. So I feel like I kept going. Is it over here? Okay, I think I found it. This definitely looks promising. And is there water at the bottom of this? Guess we'll find out. Okay, we're at the bottom. And I guess that's grass. Let's light up the place. And yeah, I didn't even go that far. So we're just going to make some random holes around this. And I feel like we're going to find a bunch more. And I feel like I just hit a cave. Yes. Yes, I did. I have nothing to block this up. So we'll just put a torch. And I guess we're going to go this way. Oh, only needed to break 1 block. That is crazy. See, I told you guys there'd be more. I've never seen tin spawn in such a low amount. And usually once you find tin, you only need to find it once. And you have enough to go forever. So it was very odd that I only found a little bit. Either way, let's pick up a whole bunch. Hey, sorry, I forgot to record. But I did a little bit. And luckily I caught myself so quickly. But all I did is I smashed up some tin. We do have 570 units to work with. And I have my copper already presetted. That way I know exactly how much to put in. And we're just going up to our crucible. We'll just spread that out. We're going to add a little bit of tin into there, just like that. And now we got 1100 units again. So we'll just throw some charcoal in. And now we got it cooking. So yeah, sorry about that. Luckily I didn't get too much done. But yeah, we're out of the tin mine. And it was kind of successful. And I think that we got as much as we need for now. And yeah, we are getting 1100 again. So we're just going to make another set of everything here and just do the same thing twice. I also did go ahead and make a tin bronze hammer. So that's why we're missing the hammer there. Anyway, I need to start placing down some more vessels and we're going to have to find some more rum. Like right there will do. And I guess in front of this window. That way I have some more storage to work with. And there, I actually have some inventory space. So anyway, I'm just waiting for this to melt, then we'll get it poured. Then we're gonna have to go into our hole again and wait for it to become daytime. But right after we go and hunt down those bears, I think glass is gonna be the main priority. That way I can actually stay up there in the night. But anyway, I'm just gonna wait for this, and I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay, this is right about to be done. So we're gonna go ahead and just pick up all of our tools. That way we actually have room to place them. So there we go. And look at the spearheads. They look really cool now. It's so close. There we go. Alright, our bronze is done, so let's just pour out all the molds again. Oh, I should not have done a Felks. That's something that we don't need backups for. Well, we got one anyway, so whatever. I guess if I die and I need another weapon to go retrieve my stuff, then we might get some use out of it. So I actually meant to do that, guys. I was just thinking ahead. But seriously, we're done. We'll just drop it down. And now we just gotta wait for these. And I do believe that all this should be done for the morning. And then tomorrow, we hunt down some bears. I gotta be real with you guys. I don't expect it to go well, and I suspect I might die. But it'll be a lot of fun trying to get this done. And if we do, we get some bear armor out of it, and that'll be huge. So let's grab some dirt, because it is becoming nighttime. So we're just gonna head to our hole right away. And let's block it off, and let's go to bed. And we're up. So let's dig on out. And it's a tad bit dark out, but I think we'll be fine. Let's pick up our spears. I don't think that we need anything else. Oh, you know, we'll grab the Felks. We'll just throw a bunch of the stuff we don't need in here. We definitely don't need 2 Felks blades. It'd be cool if you could dual wield though. I would definitely try that out. But let's make 4 spears. Now we gotta get some more sticks. Luckily, we do have a tree over here. So let's break some leaves. And surely that's enough. Okay, 2 more spears. Finally, we have a melee weapon. It was about time. But look at us now. Yeah, I think we're ready to take on a bear. Hold on, we can still throw that, right? Yep, we sure can. So it only took 1 durability. So it seems like we can throw it 275 times. And I think that'll be fine. We should also make a shovel real quick. I do think that'll help a lot. Luckily, we did make a head. So we're just gonna grab that. We'll put my other one inside of here. And I think we're ready. So let's head down to the raft. We're gonna go over there. Then we're gonna have to dig out some pits. We don't need to get too crazy with it, but it's got to be 4 deep, and it's also got to be wide enough for the bear to get stuck, but we also got to be able to jump over it. So let's hop on the raft real quick. And I know that there was a bear like right up here, so I feel like that's where we should start. And I could just lure everything else into the pit, so I think that's the plan. So let's head on over. By the way, I also want to check out that island over there today. It doesn't seem that far, and there definitely could be some new resources for us to work with. I really want to find some clay or limestone, something like that, and that would make our life so much easier. So if we have time, we're definitely going to go check it out. And there seems to be multiple. I think that might be part of our island, but that isn't. Neither is that. So more stuff for us to do. But let's get off the raft, and I should probably just put the ore on it. If I can, it's kind of janky to get to it. There it is. Okay, and we'll just leave that for now. So let's head on up, and we gotta find a good place for a pit. And let's try to find a bear too. Okay, there is a bear right there. And I see another one, black bear, there's a brown bear, there's another brown bear. And I feel like right over here is gonna be perfect. As long as that there's no rifts or something. He's getting closer. Right here is kind of flat, so we're gonna try to make the pit right here. How far does it need to go, I wonder? Do you think that's big enough? And look at him. He's like looking at me. He keeps standing up. It's a little bit creepy, but let's get it going. So I feel like this is going to be a good size. I don't want to go too big, but we need it to be a good size. Oh, you know, I should have brought ladders. We're going to try to make some before we do this. I don't want to be stuck in the pit with them. And I don't know if they can climb ladders or not, but I'm really hoping the answer is no. Okay, this is 4 blocks deep. We just got to remove 1 layer of stone. So I think it was a good call doing it by the gravel. Makes it a lot easier on us. And there we go. We'll pick up those. Let's hop up. And I don't see him. I know there's one to my left. And then we got that guy. And then that guy. Okay, I think that guy is the one on the left. Wait, there's 2. Yes, see 2 there. Then we got that one. The black bear was over here-ish. So we at least got 4 right here. Either way, let's run away a bit. And we need to get some sticks. But luckily, we only need a couple of ladders. So it's going to be really easy. Okay, that'll do. 23 sticks. And now we got 9 ladders. So we'll come back into our pit. We'll place one like that. Can I jump up? I can. Okay, we'll do the same thing right there. Then we'll get rid of the staircase. And there we go. So hopefully we should be good. And now we just gotta lure them over. Which this is gonna be so scary. I think I should be able to shoot one and then maybe he'll come. But also if I shoot him, he might try to run the other way. Okay. Oh, he's running this way. Come on, bear. Oh god, yeah, he's charging. He's charging. Stand our ground. Get another shot. That one didn't hit him. Okay. No, 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 no. Get in the pit. Okay, there we go. We got him. Holy crap, that was looking so bad for a second. Might as well just shoot some arrows at him. See, some arrows are just going straight through him. And I swear they said that they fixed the issue when you would shoot a bear or anything else, it would just hit him twice. But it definitely still seems to be happening. Either way, we're going to try to get a spear attack. There. Okay, we got him. Ah, we missed that one. Let's do another one. Okay, we got 2 more spears. Get that one. No, we have 1 more spear. Is there a way for me to get him from here with the spear? Oh no. We're gonna do this. He's gonna die with this one, and I'm gonna hit him. Okay. No. No. I don't have arrows. I have a falx. Hey, dude. Can I hit you with this? If I jump in there, I'm dead. What if I... Oh, no, 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 no. That was a bad idea. Hold on. Just add more. No, I'm making him a way to escape. Okay, this is really bad. I think I might have to fight him with this. Yes, he's trying to climb up. I can't hit him with the falx. Maybe I can make some more spears like this. Oh, I can do the arrowheads. Yeah, so I think I can make a bunch of crude arrows. So I think that's what we're going to try. As long as he doesn't get out. Okay, okay. Come on, can I hit you? Poke your head up again, dude. Okay. How can I not hit him? Okay, that is awful. Anyway, let's try to make some arrowheads while we wait. I'm really worried about everything despawning in there too. Do you think I can jump in and then get out? That was such a bad idea, but we did it. We got some stuff. Oh, I missed. No. Okay, we got him. I think that hit him twice too. Okay, and he's dead. Let's hop in. My inventory is so incredibly full right now. But let's try to loot him. Come on. Okay, we got the pelt. I need the fat and the food. Let's get the bones. Guess I'll get rid of the gravel. And I think I got everything I had. And we got everything else. I think what we need to do is we need to make some more arrows. Then we might be able to take on some bears. Plus, I'm going to go cook the bushmeat. So we're going to retreat back to the raft. And we'll be back very soon. We just need to make some arrows and stuff. And I need to figure out how to turn this into what I need it to be. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to oil it first. Then we can make a pelt. And I think that is what we're supposed to do. Luckily, he did give us 2 lumps of fat. And I think that's going to be exactly how much we need. So anyway, let's get back to the base. Also, something I was thinking of doing is I want to make like a little boatway into here and then water that brings our raft up to our base. I think that would make it a lot easier to get our stuff up there. And I did some testing and I know that the raft works like it did in Minecraft, where if you try to ride your raft into a water stream like that, you can actually ride up the entire thing all the way up to the top. And I think it would be cool to add some stuff like that to our base. And in this case, what I'm talking about is just an easy way to move a bunch of loot up there. That way we don't have to get out over there and then walk all the way up this mountain each time. We could just ride up to the base, even though that there's no water around here. And I feel like that would be so cool. So we're gonna definitely look into that. But we're back, and the first thing that we need to do is go up to here, drop the bushmeat in, let's get it lit, and that's gonna get cooking. Now the pot over here, I believe we just drop the fat inside of it, and then we light it, and that'll get some rendered fat. For now, I'll take the bear hide, and I'll just put it like right here. That way I don't forget about it. Then we can just drop some loot into here and free up a little bit of inventory space. And we gotta make some flint arrows. Unfortunately, you can't do it with other stones. You might be able to with obsidian. We did have some near our base, so perhaps we could do that later. But for now, we're just gonna make a bunch of flint arrows. And I feel like getting another 12 is gonna do it. We'll be able to kill at least 1 bear without having to jump into the pit with it. So we're gonna try that. There's 6, and let's make another 6. And there we go. Do I still have feathers? We got 2 more flint. I could make another 12. It's probably a really good idea. But there's 41, and we got more flint. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. We're gonna grab 2 more, and we'll make another 12. But I'm about to start starving. Let's go with the bushmeat. We got 3 to work with, so let's eat up. Not great, but it's free. Grab some more firewood. We need to drop it in. There we go. How's the fat doing? And the fat's done too, so we can just leave that be. Oh wait, no, we should probably just use it right away. That's probably the best bet. So let's grab this. So I'm gonna do it. I really hope I didn't just screw up right there. Luckily, we got like 6 bears to work with though. So we'll do that to 3 of them, and then we won't do it to the other 3, just in case. But anyway, let's go ahead and make some more arrowheads. Here, a goat outside. Let's close the door. He can still come in through the windows, but I don't want him using the front door. We don't want to encourage them to do it. Okay, there's another 6, and we'll do the other one. And there we go. So we got 24 heads, and we need some sticks. Luckily, we can cut up this firewood right here. That was 12. Do I have any more firewood laying around? No, but I do got sticks, so that'll do it. And there we go. We got 32 extra arrows to work with, and I think that's exactly what we needed. Hey, did I lose a spear? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I lost a spear. Hopefully it's still in the pit, and then we can get back and get it right away. Unless I dropped it somewhere, but I don't think so. Yeah, I think I left it over there. I thought I grabbed everything, but let's head back. Hopefully if it is there, we can go and get it. And if not, we're gonna have to do it with 1 less spear. Hopefully the arrows come in clutch. So here we are. Let's take the ore out and let's head back. And here we are. So we'll just put that on the side and let's get off. So I think our pit was like right here. I see the bear. So that means it should be over here, right? Actually, where is my pit? I swear it should be like right over here. I can't even see it on the map, and I don't want to get too close to that bear. I feel like I was up there, wasn't I? Am I wrong? Yeah, that is my pit. And there's a bear right there. I wonder how long he's been there. But I don't see a spear. Let's dig this away, though. Maybe it's under this? And all the rest of this stuff is still here. But yeah, no spear. I'm very curious to know what happened to it. And I know it's probably my fault. I just want to get that out of the way. I just don't know. Either way, we got a bear here, so we're going to try to take that one on. Did the other one move? I think that might be the bear that was over there, and he decided to move. Well, there he is. Let's shoot him. And now he's gonna run this way. Come on, bear. Come on. Come on. No, don't stop. Come back. Okay, here he comes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay, he's charging. Come on, get in the pit, get in the pit, get in the pit, get in the pit, get in the pit. Please. Jump across. Yes. Okay. All right, spears first. They should be our damage dealers. I missed. Okay, that one hit. That one missed. That one hit. Last one. And a hit. Okay, now we gotta use the arrows. That one missed and missed again. Come on. How did that one miss? How did... Okay, we got this. Some of them are definitely on me. Some of them are the hitboxes. Oh my. Oh my god. Yeah, this is why I say the hitboxes are bad. But again, some of them are me. Yep, like that one should hit. That one should hit. Maybe that one. Maybe not that one. That one should have. Okay, that would hit twice. There we go. I gotta be running out of arrows. We got him. That one didn't hit. That one didn't hit. That one didn't. That should have. Okay, there we go. And we had 3 arrows left. Oh, I put my knife away. You gotta be kidding me. Let's pick it all up. I got all my spears back. Luckily, I got some stone on me. So let's drop it down. And we're gonna make a knife. Okay, there we go. Let's hop out. Grab a stick real quick. Turn that into a knife. And let's go harvest. It says his weight is good too. So we got 4 fat and 2 of these. I think that's everything that we need. Well, I do want to continue killing them. And we will. I am going back to the house again because I do believe that is exactly the amount that we need. Even the fat. The fat is perfect. We needed 2 of these. And I don't want to die and lose everything without gaining something. So we're just going to head back to the house real quick. We'll get it curing. And then we're going to come back and try to get the rest. Because we've only killed 2. Which means that we still got plenty more to go. I would really like to make that little island safe. And maybe at some point it just becomes our farm island or something. Or we might just do something to make it look cool. I'm not entirely sure. Either way, I expect to go there every so often. So the less bears there are, the better. And we're back. So let's just drop the ore in and let's head up to the base. Also, something I was just thinking about is that I should probably make some new backpacks at some point. I know I normally go for leather backpacks on like episode 2, so I feel like I should at least get it for episode 3. And yeah, that's gonna require some hunting. Either way, we can drop a whole bunch of meat into there, and over here we'll drop a bunch of fat, and we're gonna need some firewood. Go ahead and just grab my axe real quick. This tree shall do, so let's get cutting. And there we go. We even got a seed from that. What kind of seed? An onion seed? How did we get that from cutting down a tree? If you cut down a tree next to a plant, does it break the plant? I really have no idea. Either way, bunch of firewood. I was right about to turn that into sticks, and I'm glad I didn't. Because that is not what we need. So back to the house. Okay, fire pit. Drop the firewood in. We'll break that torch. I do need to replace these again. Yeah, it's got 11 hours. So we gotta do that before we go to bed. Either way, let's light. And there we go. Throw the torch back. And let's replace all the torches right away. And I think that was the last one. Okay, how are we doing in here? 4 fat cooked. So let's get these curing. And now we got 3 to work with. 1, 2, 3. And there we go. Okay, so for now, let's go ahead and put away all of our weapons. We'll keep the falcons on me. You know what? I'll keep 1 spear. But the rest has to go away for now. And the dirt, actually, because we're about to use it. We can take the firewood. We don't need that. And we need to take some bushmeat. So it is becoming dark out. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down to our little hole. And I think we're going to wait to take on the rest of the bears until later on today. But I feel like the main thing that we need to work on immediately is the glass. And also the farm. I feel like it should be the farm. So I think we're going to build the farm right away. I don't think it's going to take that long. Then immediately after, we're going for the glass. And I think it should be doable. But first, let's hop into our hole. We'll just block it off. And let's go to bed. And we're up. Okay, so it is still a bit dark outside because it's like 3:30, so we're just going to give it a minute, then we'll pop up. And I wonder if the pelts actually did its thing. I don't know if sleeping actually speeds it up, but potentially it could have gone a decent bit better. And I hear a drifter. That's fine, we'll leave him be. Okay, 3:50, right? Surely 20 minutes made it bright outside. Actually, I think it did. Oh, there's a drifter. I have a falx, buddy. Don't you throw rocks at me. I have a falx. There's nothing you can do. I hear another one. I thought I heard another one. But he's dead. You know what? Oh, what? I didn't even have to harvest him all that long. That was like instant. Weird. Okay, whatever. Anyway, let's go into here. And how are these doing? Oh, we can't tell without picking it up. 33%. I feel like I might be wrong, but I feel like if we throw it inside of a crate, it's gonna cure quicker. But it got 33%. I feel like it's fine there. So like I said, I want to get up the farm today. I feel like it's just super important to get it going right away. They're going to take such a long time to grow. So we want to get that started almost immediately. And we have so many seeds to work with, so we're going to get it down now. I already kind of explained my plan for this build. But real quick, just so everybody's on the same page, I'm basically going to bring this top layer out to here. And that way it's going to be a too high tall for us to jump on. I'm going to surround it with mud brick, and that'll be a little retaining wall, and it'll keep out a lot of the enemies once we get it lit up here. And the top layer, we're going to have to completely replace with medium soil. So we're going to go and harvest a bunch from over there. And it's not going to look super nice. However, it's going to be very functional. And that's all that we really need right now. So anyway, that's the plan. I'm going to get to it immediately. And hopefully by the time we get back, we'll have a full farm. And we'll be able to get that bear armor up immediately. So I'm going to get to work. So let's get to it. And welcome back. So I've done some stuff and a little bit more than what you guys saw. So real quick, let me explain what I did. And yes, the retaining wall got a bit of an upgrade, and I'm sorry I didn't show it, but let me explain the process and then you guys will understand. So over here, I thought, hey, I should probably put a fence here. That way animals and stuff can't just walk by. I figured if I was gonna do that, then I should probably do the gate thing right here. But then I realized it looked kind of weird. Then I filled in this entire thing with fences, and then I thought that looked weird. So then I should do the log thing, and it was only 1 block above it, and I thought that looked weird. So then I brought it down 2 blocks, and then when I did that, I was like, hey, it would look really cool if I put a trapdoor on it too. So yeah, that's the entire process. Each step of the way, I thought I wasn't gonna do much. But yeah, I definitely should have recorded it, and I'm sorry. But either way, here's the farm. And this took so much time. I thought the hard part was going to be gathering the materials, but it was actually tilling the land itself. And I burned through so many hoes trying to get it down, but we did. And I even planted all the crops. We're going to be able to fill out this as well. And I even did the terra preta, so we're going to be able to directly compare it to this stuff. And I see that some of it isn't getting good moisture, so it's not going to be an exact science, but it's good enough. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with this place. And the idea behind the retaining wall itself is I didn't want to work too hard on it because I have a plan and we're not quite there yet. But if you guys have noticed, I have not put much effort into this side of the house, which is a bit odd because it is the front side. However, the reason why I haven't done it is because I plan on doing another base expansion at some point. And this entire section that we've already made is going to be like a wing to our building. So this is only going to be the little kitchen area to our main build. Then we're going to have to extend out the main bit quite far, and it's even going to come out way further. And then we're going to have to do some more stuff on the side of it as well. So eventually we're probably gonna have to rip up a lot of this, which is why I didn't even touch the chisel. So yeah, that's why this doesn't have much detail, and that's why the retaining wall itself doesn't have much detail. It is about to become nighttime, so I just wanted to go over a couple more plans I had. And one of them was I wanted to do like a big half circle over here. Perhaps I drop it down a block or two, and then I'll make my own custom tree, so it'll be quite big, and we'll have like a circular seating thing around it. And I think that would look super cool. And I don't want it to block the view though. Well, the tree will a little bit, but I don't want the actual ground to, which is why I want to drop it a block or two. And we'll just have like stairs going down. But I think that would be awesome. And a nice little path that goes around here would also be pretty awesome. But again, I don't know what's staying, so that's why I went light on the paths. And yeah, so now you guys know what the plan is for this place. And obviously we're gonna do a bunch more building even today. I want to do that little tower I was talking about, and we're still gonna get the glass up. That is gonna be my next priority. Well, actually, we're gonna go to the farm because I do know that some of it is done and all of it might be done. So tomorrow we're gonna head there. We're gonna harvest what we can, replant it back here, and then then we're immediately working on the glass. So anyway, it is getting dark out, so we're gonna go inside, and I'm just gonna sleep here. So I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. And wouldn't you know it, we're completely safe up here. And the farm isn't going to be completely safe, at least as of right now. Eventually, I want to put some lanterns in these, and it'll make it look a little bit better than just having a bunch of lanterns around this place. And this entire ring is going to be a nice little safe area for us, and that's just going to be so wonderful. And like I said, I did the fences over here, so I don't think that this mountain's going to create too many issues. We are going to be farming over there as well, and eventually we might even get rid of this once we start to build up there and it becomes safe. But for now, this is going to stay, just because I want it to be somewhat safer. Plus, I don't want the animals coming in here and then eating up all the crops, which is why we have the fence. Oh yeah, so something I do need to show you is I did spend a little bit more time organizing. As you can see, we got the shelves with the crocs. Over here, I added a bunch of vertical racks. That way I can store all my molds, and we even have one over here. I did a little bit of organizing as well, and I want to show you guys something. Look at this. I'm opening up all the vessels, all these chests here, even these over here, and they're all empty. Even this one, completely empty. This chest has a bunch of my random stuff. This stuff is like my important stuff. This right here is a bunch of molds that can't go inside of racks. And a lot of the stuff is actually inside of these crates. I filled up both sides for the most part. And I even added all my metal tools to this right here. And here's a bunch of my stone tools. And here's the spears. So yeah, we freed up so much space, and I'm not exactly organizing, but our storage was getting really bad, so I needed to compress it a bit. And I'm pretty happy with it. Also, our bear pelts are done. Let's pick one up real quick. Do I need to cut it immediately? I do think I need to. See, if we click on this, we can use a cut up pelt, but I believe we can use the entire thing too. But my question is, why would I want to? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna place it on the ground. I need to find my knife. We have one on the wall. It's about to break, so let's use it. And let's cut this up. And there we go. We got the head. And there's the pelt. So the helmet is pretty easily made. And we're just going to need some rope and some bones. Luckily, it should be easy to find. There's some bones. And we'll grab some cattails. But I think we need to grab some more. Let's just make a bunch of rope. There's 4. And there we go. We can make a bear hide helmet. And we're going to do the body. That requires 4 rope, though. So hold on. I'm going to grab the rest of my knives. And we're just going to go and get some cattail real quick. Luckily, we got a whole bunch of it down there. And at some point, we really need to relocate it. But for now, we're just going to leave it there. Okay, here we are. Let's just pick up a whole bunch. And this reminded me, I do need to make a knife. I asked you guys to remind me, and you did. But I already forgot. So yeah, I need to make one today. Luckily, we got some extra ingots laying around. And I was burning through them. But I still think it would be worth it to make a knife. And also a scythe. That would be extremely nice too. So we'll look into it. Okay, there's a whole bunch. We're just going to turn that into rope immediately, and now we got 9. So let's put our pelt in, and there's the body. All we have left is the boots, which we need 3 rope, and we already got that. So let's go up to the base, and we should be able to get it up immediately. Oh, stay away from the goats. There's so many around. See, this is why I did the fence. I knew it was going to cause issues, especially because I'm not trying to hunt all these guys down yet. At some point we will, but I want to catch 2 of each before I start removing them from my property. So anyway, let's cut up one of these, and there we go. And let's make the boots. And we finally have armor. Look at us go. Last time I had the black bear armor, and I must say that this also looks so cool. So yeah, I'm super happy to have this, and it's gonna help us so much. So now the question is, what do I do with this? And I even have an extra head. Do I cut it up? Is there any reason to keep it? Oh yeah, the bellows! I completely forgot about the bellows. So that might be what we keep it for. And also, I guess I can make the fur coat with it. And geez, did they make that a lot more expensive? Actually, I'm looking at this and I'm super confused. See, the bottom right one, we can use a bear pelt. But this also requires a bear pelt. However, it requires 3. Why? Why would you ever make this one? I really have no idea. Either way, we can already make the fur coats. Also, I would like to make the boots, and that seems simple enough. And we can already do that with our large pelt. I know this is a bit early, but I need to find the pelts. Oh, here they are. So ideally, we should be able to do this, and now we can make the fur boots. Then we can do this, and that's not what I wanted. Okay, fur coat. That might be a massive waste, but let's do it. And now we already got fur clothes to work with. We're just gonna go ahead and throw that in. Anyway, I'm super happy with our upgrades, and I'm also super happy that we already got our winter clothes out of the way. So let's go ahead and just put some of our stuff back. I don't need to keep 3 knives on me, and it seems like we're good. So let's head out real quick, and before we get to doing the glass, we're gonna go and check on our farm. I swear, I think it's done, and I just want to get it harvested. That will also solve all my food problems while we're trying to work on the glass and the rest of the build. And if for nothing else, we can go and replant the seeds up there, which I really want to do. Hello, goat. I just want to get to my raft. Pick up the ore. hop in, and let's get moving. And again, we are going to try to get the rest of the bears over there. So don't worry about the bellows. We're going to be able to get it just fine. I think what I want to do before I try to hunt down some more bears is make another batch of spears, because clearly 6 wasn't enough. And then we lost one, which I don't know how I did that. It wasn't in my storage. That was partly why I did a little bit of organizing, because I was sure it was probably left somewhere. But no, I didn't see it. I don't think I left it in the pit over there, so I have no idea what happened to it. But either way, we're gonna make some more, and probably some metal arrows as well, and then it should be a lot less stressful to take on the bears. And oh, we're going past the fruit tree again. Now, we did check this out the last time I was here. And how are we doing now? Not even starting. Okay, getting a bunch of fruit would be awesome. So if we get the chance, we need to check all of them. Anyway, let's get off here and let's head to the farm. And that does remind me, we did leave something behind and I kept forgetting about it, but we're not gonna today. Look at this, our anvil mold. Let's go ahead and pick it up, and at some point we need to make a tin bronze anvil. But let's hop in and look at this. Our spelt is done, our flax is done, our fennel is not done, but it seems like the rest of it is. So let's harvest what we can. And then I guess we're gonna have to make an oven. I suppose we can do that. We're already getting fire clay for the bloom race today, so we'll look into that as soon as possible. But there we go. I think that was everything but the fennel. We just got 3 plants here. And we got 106 spelt grain, plus 17 flax, a decent bit of flax fibers, and plenty of seeds to work with. And other than that, I guess I left 1 singular ingot here. We're just gonna break it. It had 25 metal in it, but whatever. And now let's head back to the boat. Here we are. Take out my ore, and we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna be looking inland, and hopefully I find some berries or something. I'm a little bit hungry, and a little bit of food would be very nice right now. So maybe we get lucky. I see a bear. There he is. There's the black bear behind that bush. Yeah, he's got to go very soon, but not quite yet. Oh, I saw flax. This might be a little bit dangerous, but it's fine. We're just going to get off right here. And I think the flax was right here. It sure was. We'll go ahead and grab as much as we can. There we go. Okay, back to the raft. Let's hop on. Well, let's make some distance. So we did get some more flax seeds, but not a single grain. But that's also fine. I really don't care about the flax grain. Is that berries? I think there's some ripe berries. We'll just pull up to here real quick and let's go have a look. Let's see. Yes, I can. Any more? I don't think so. And let's continue on. Is that more? I think there's more. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna swim for it. This is also super dangerous bear territory. But we got it. 3 more to go. Let's hop back on and let's get out of here. Oh, yep. There's a bunch more. See, this is why I didn't go back the same way. Yep, more right here. Then let's get back to the boat. Let me on. There we go. And now let's head back to the base. By the way, it just loaded in, and I can kind of see it from back here, and it is starting to look pretty cool. Now just imagine when we have like a little guard tower on top, I think it's gonna look even better. And we're just waiting until we get the glass to do that. I think it's gonna be a part of the same time lapse. So we'll get the windows, we'll get the tower, and our base will finally be coming together. But the next thing that we gotta worry about is lighting. The bigger we make the base, the more annoying it is to keep it lit. So we're gonna have to work on lanterns. Maybe we can go find some ruins and get some torch holders. And that does remind me, we need to add some more skeps by our little bee farm over there. I'm sure the one that we added already has some, so it would be good to get that started. So maybe that'll be a part of the time lapse as well. Just get a bunch of flowers, throw it down, and a bunch of skeps around it. Doesn't need to be pretty, I just need a lantern or 2. But let's get off and let's head back up to the base. And we're here. Close that behind me. Let's get all my extra seeds. We're just gonna start placing them down. By the way, another big pain of tilling all this land was actually because of the grass itself. You can't till land under grass, so I had to go and remove all the grass manually, and then I could start tilling. But there we go, all the seeds are down, and that's just a bunch more food for later. Anyway, let's go back in. I'll put my molds in here. And our food can go in there, which I do need to cook some more. So the next thing that we got to do is we got to make a quern, which means that we need to go relieve a couple blocks. And that isn't bad at all. So let's just get out of here real quick. And I think there was some stone over here that I wouldn't mind getting rid of. Yeah, all this stuff. Go away, deer. You're going to make everybody mad at me. I don't need its dad coming out of nowhere and then just ramming me, you know. But anyway, let's relieve this stone. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And there's 4. Okay, I think that should be everything. So let's head back up. And oh, I think we got some berries. Let's just harvest. Thank you very much. So we got sticks in this chest. Then I need a chisel and we need the hammer. So let's get it made. And there we go. We finally got a quern, which I guess can go there for now. So the way that we're gonna make fire clay is we're gonna need calcined flint. And I'm sorry if I call it calcified. I just kind of do that as a habit, but I'm going to try to call it calkind. I think that's how it's said. And to get that, we're going to need some flint chunks, which means I think we need to cook up a bunch of flint. I don't know if we have enough, but we got 23 to work with. And do I need to use charcoal? I hope not, but I also kind of suspect I do. So we need basically 1800 Fahrenheit, and the charcoal can do 2400. By the way, I have a bunch of firewood somewhere laying around. Okay, here's my firewood. This can go to 1300. So yeah, nowhere near enough, and we're gonna have to do the charcoal. So we'll get rid of the crucible, we'll put the charcoal in there, and then the flint, and let's get it lit. And that's gonna take a while to do on its own. Plus, I think it's like 1-to-1, or at least it used to be. So it's gonna burn through all this, and I don't even think we're gonna get it all. So we need to get some more charcoal up almost immediately. Luckily, I had a bunch more firewood to work with, and this is all the stuff that was on the outside of my house. Also, I should probably put some away. And then we're going to go dig a hole for it. And I guess we're going to do that out here. So just take my shovel out. And I'm going to try to do a 3x3 or a 3x2. That seems way more reasonable. So there we go. And I think each of these are going to take a stack. So let's get it done. Ah, dang. We need one more stack. Luckily, my axe hasn't broken yet. And we got a tree right there. So we're going to go and remove that. By the way, unlike last time, I'm not going to care too much about deforestation around our place because I plan on coming back and then rebuilding all the trees myself. I've never been a big fan of these trees. Well, the pine ones are actually completely fine, but there's a lot of short trees in this game. And while they're cool and all, it's not exactly what I'm going for. And I want some really big trees kind of spread out. That way it still kind of seems like a forest, but it doesn't block our sight or just get in the way of actual moving around it. So eventually we're going to be making our own trees. That's also going to require that mod that lets me pick up the leaves. So we'll get that at some point. But either way, I'm not too worried about cutting down the trees around here. Except for the ones over there maybe. I feel like they just look good for our little bee farm, but even they might go. And why did I go in here? Anyway, let's cut that up. And that wasn't nearly enough. Wait, I think I still got some in here. I need 64. There's 12. Okay, not enough. Did I have any logs? Okay, I do. Just gonna make a couple. And there we go. There's a stack. So back down we go. Let's get it filled. Get some dirt on top. Pick up some grass. Place the grass. 4 firewood. Get it lit. And top it off. Okay, that should solve our charcoal problems. And hopefully be enough for at least one more episode. Maybe. Anyway, how's it going in here? I don't think a single one is finished. Please tell me that doesn't require a bellows. It's taking a while to heat up. And yeah, I think we're gonna need a bunch of charcoal. Luckily, that's going, and it should be ready for tomorrow. And I hope that this will at least last until it's done. Anyway, in this chest, I found all my ladders and I put it in it. And we're just gonna grab some. And we're gonna go find the quartz that was over here. And we'll dig it up while we're waiting. I don't think that we need too much, but we need to grab enough. As long as I can find the quartz. Ooh, more flint. Yeah, we're gonna need that. More flint here too. Don't mind if I do. Let's look down. Don't see anything and I'm not going in. Well, good news. I'm already up to 14 flint, so it isn't all that bad. Look guys, I'm just trying to make a bad situation better. Oh, I found it. We're up to 18 flint from just trying to find it. But let's go ahead and dig down. Hopefully we can find it. Oh, yeah, it was literally right here, which is amazing for us. I guess we'll put some ladders on this side and we'll drop a torch here. Then we're gonna try to grab as much as possible. Okay guys, I did grab some and not nearly enough, but I just saw the time. So I actually have a new plan that I'm gonna work with. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to the base. We're gonna grab the pickaxe. I'm gonna drop the extra flint into the fireplace. I shall also grab some berries and more flint. And I'm just gonna spend the night inside of that little hole over there because it's gonna be safe anyway. And I got nothing better to do, so why not? So let's go over here real quick. How are we doing? It is in fact working. So let's drop a bunch more in there. Oh, the temperature went down when I did that. I screwed it up. Anyway, let's drop some stuff in there. Some stuff shall go inside of there. Let's grab a pickaxe. I'm also gonna grab a door. Okay, let's quickly try to find it. I didn't mark it down again, so we're gonna have to. I think it was right over there, but we're gonna find it. Then I think I'm gonna do a big time lapse throughout the night and just grab as much as possible. Okay, here it is. Let's go down. I shall just make a quick door, drop one like that, and now I should be somewhat safe. I grabbed some more grass so I can actually make some more torches. Oh, 54, wonderful. And yeah, I'm gonna spend the night here. I'm gonna see how much I can get, and you guys will get a short time lapse of it. So that being said, I'll see you right after. And we're back. So I expected to do a bit more, but we got quite a bit, and hopefully it'll be a good start anyway. I noticed that my pickaxe was starting to break. I already broke the first one, and this is all we did. I know that we have another one up there. However, I intend to give it to the treasure hunter, and if we need to, we can always come back. But we are going to try to make it back to the base, even though it is dark out. Hold on, close the door, and let's head up. Okay? I think we're good. And look at the base from back here. Still needs a lot more work, but you guys can kind of get the feel for what we're going for. And I can't wait to truly start building. But anyway, let's head in. Close that. No enemies inside, so I think we're safe. And let's go in. We'll close the door anyway. Not that really matters. We got these giant windows. Either way, let's check on this. And we got 13 to work with. Now, if I'm correct, we gotta grind it. So we go up to the quern over here, we drop it in, and then we hold right click. By the way, I like to tell this tip every time I do it, just because querning stuff is just so boring. All that you need to do to auto quern is if you alt tab away and then go watch YouTube or something, it will continue to do it, and it makes your life so much easier. However, we don't even have that much to do, so we're not gonna bother right now. But I did want to tell you guys that, just in case you didn't know, it will make your life so much easier. At least until you get a windmill up, or a water wheel now, which I'm very excited to check out. But there we go. We got 13. Somewhere in here, I have a bunch of clay. It is right here. So I think that all we need to do is make a border, drop it in, and there's 104 fire clay. Now, I'm very tempted to just make an oven. I think it'll take most of it. And yeah, I'm gonna. How could I not? This is gonna be massive for us, so we're gonna do it. The rest shall go into bloomeries, but I need an oven, so let's get it made. Oh, by the way, I never really explained it all that much, and I just kind of assume that everybody knows, but I keep getting people asking me how I do a bunch of pottery. And if you press F, you get a bunch of options here. Obviously, you got the extra sizes, but it seems like a lot of people skip over this one right here, and it's duplicate layer. And all you do is you hold right click on it and it duplicates the last layer that you did, which in this case is going to help me a lot because you got to do the same thing over and over again for the oven. And it's especially nice for the vessels as well. But yeah, this makes it so much easier and I don't got to do it all by hand. So I just wanted to make sure that you guys knew about that because it's so helpful. Anyway, let's get it made. And there we go. Plus, we still got 36 to work with. So maybe we can make a brick or two, but let's pick up the oven. I guess we gotta break it. I forgot you can't just pick it up. Okay, there we go. And for now, I guess we're just gonna place it on the table. Not the best place for it. I could just do this entire thing as ovens. And honestly, it might not even be that bad. I could also place it up here. Maybe I do it in the back top right here. And that could be pretty cool. But for now, I think that this is gonna work just fine. So we need to get some firewood real quick. We'll just make a couple. That axe is right about to go. We'll just drop it inside. Then we're gonna get it lit. And now it's heating up. And while we're waiting on that, I need to find my bucket. There it is. So we'll grab my grains. This will be the best for us right now. So what we gotta do is we gotta quern the grains. And we're trying to make some flour. Okay, there's 10. Now we just add some water to it. And there's 10 pieces of bread. This is heated up. So we can throw 4 into there. And now we just wait. Now what's really cool with these two is that you can actually see them rising. And they obviously change color. And it's just so satisfying. I really like how they did the bread in this game. And even the pies are quite cool. But there we go. Most of them are done. See, we can keep them going. And then we can burn them. Which normally sounds like it would be a bad thing. And right now it would be, because I'm going to eat it right away. However, if you burn bread, it will last so much longer. And later on, you'll see me eating a bunch of burnt bread. And I do that on purpose. That way it actually lasts quite a while. Unfortunately, I already ate the ones I cooked. So I don't know how long it's going to be. So we're going to wait for these to finish. And I'll leave one in there burnt. And we'll see how it compares to the non-burnt. But I believe it's like double the amount of time it takes to spoil. Which is just so helpful. Okay, so here's partly cooked. We are going to go ahead and take one. And we'll compare that as well. Okay, they're cooked, so I'm going to take 2, and we're going to burn that one. And there we go. Let's pick it up. I'll just drop the other 2 in there. And the partly baked one will be fresh for 5 days. The fully baked one is 8 days, but the charred one is 17 days. And it still gives a decent bit of food. So 7 days in my inventory, but if we go inside of this vessel over here, 83 days. It's just so good. So yeah, that's a good reason to go and burn your food. And you'll see me doing a lot of that. And I guess we're just gonna let that burn for now because we gotta walk away. And we need to go check on our charcoal. How are we doing? 2 hours. Okay, so we need to wait for that. Then we can start cooking up some more flint. And while it's doing that, we're gonna go and find a bunch more. Okay, these are cooked. That'll be my food for today. And I guess we're just gonna wait on that over there. And by the way, we still have 96 grain to work with. So that is gonna be so many more. How did you get up here? Get away! Did I not make it tall enough? It's like he climbed up this. Can he do too high? Maybe he climbed up too high onto this, and yeah, that's a bit of an issue. The whole reason why I did this was so that they couldn't get to it, and I see I failed. By the way, can you hear the stuff under me? That cave is directly below, and even in my house you can hear them because there's a cave right here. So at some point we're gonna need to light that all up. That way I'm not going crazy hearing drifters all around me. But anyway, while we're waiting on that, which should be done shortly, I guess I'm just gonna quern up some more grain. It's gonna last quite a while anyway, and this is gonna be our food for quite a while, so we might as well. Okay, I think we're good. And I don't know if you guys can tell right now, but I'm moving around my cursor. And that's because I'm actually all tabbed right now. And this is exactly what I was talking about. And I have the charcoal pit right in the corner of my vision. That way I can see it too. And it did finish. So let's go over real quick and let's start digging it up. We need the charcoal. It's like one of the last steps towards glass. And I am so ready for it. Not gonna lie, I was also kind of considering making a second shack next to this shack that doesn't have windows. That way I'd have a safe place to sleep while we were making our first temporary house. But that seemed a little bit excessive. But we still might do that shack thing later. It could be like a tool shack for our farm. I don't know, but we'll think about it. Either way, we're done. Now we got 102 to work with. So let's go over to here. We'll drop in 25. Hopefully that's enough, and let's get it lit. There we go. And while we're waiting on that, I'm gonna head out and we're gonna collect a whole bunch more flint. I had some really good luck over here, so perhaps I should stay over here, but I also want to go check up above my base, so that's what we're gonna do. I don't think I've made it to over there before. I've gotten a good look at it, but I don't think I've actually been over there, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go have a look, and we're gonna see if we find anything cool. Plus, we'll take all the flint along the way. So that sounds like a plan. Okay, we're getting a lot closer. And dang, this place just looks so cool. See, this could be an extremely cool base location. But also, I don't see any ruins nearby. This world seems very vacant of ruins. We're not even seeing that tower that I kept seeing like every single direction I looked on my other world. So very odd. But hopefully we find some soon. I could really use some of the stuff in them. Mostly the torch holders. That would be very nice for us to find right now. Even just one would be great. And yep, this is more rapids. And it drops down into here. But I don't know if I exactly want to go down there or not. I do see a bunch of crops laying around, but it's mostly a forest and I don't want to go that far that way. But also, I do want to check out that mountain. That seems to be the biggest mountain I've seen yet, so that could be cool. But yeah, we got 22 flint, and maybe we'll find some on the way back as well. So we're just going to head back. I might take a slight detour and just move slightly to the left so we have more chances of finding some. But we're not exactly trying to go on a journey right now, and we need to stay close to the base. Okay, so you can see how far my detour was. I didn't mean to go this far. There's another board. But hey, we're above the rapids again. And I think that's the one I was looking at previously. But yeah, I went a little bit too far to the left. And now we gotta loop back around to our base, which I do think most of the flint should be cooked. And then I got another 37 on me. So we're gonna be able to get that cooking immediately and see how many bloomeries that we can get out of it. Then really soon I want to try to get the beehive kiln up, which is gonna require a ton on its own. But we need to find a better place to collect a bunch of flint. I didn't realize how lucky I was in my other world with my flint biome next to my base. It was ridiculous how much there was, and I kind of miss it, not gonna lie. So let's head up to the base. We gotta plant down some more seeds that we just collected. And there we go. Just drop some food off. My torches went out. Okay, we gotta replace them. And there we go. All lit up again. By the way, the flour in here will last for 108 days. If I drop it into here, 2.6 years. So yeah, we can just grind it up whenever we have some free time. And we got 32 more to do. So that'll do. Let's just drop the rest of the flint in. We'll grab what we can, bring it over to the quern, and let's get grinding. And good morning. We finally got it all done. I cooked up every single bit, and I turned it into powder. So we're just gonna go ahead, grab a bunch of clay. This might not even be enough. And yes, I don't think it is. Well, let's get it made. Then we'll go ahead and grab a whole bunch. We're right about to run out. But again, let's get it made, and we'll stuff some back into the crate. And we got 2.5 stacks. So let's turn that into bricks. And there we go. A little bit more than 2 stacks to work with. And I do think I hear a rift near my base. I didn't see it, but I know it's around. I can hear it. Oh, there it is. I could hear it from all the way over there. Luckily, it was outside of my farm, so who cares? Anyway, let's head down to the pit kilns. We gotta get the bricks fired up. Hello, goat. Would you please stay away from the pit kilns? Get out of here. Shoo. Shoo. A little bit quicker, please. Let's get the bricks out, and let's start placing them down. I think we're allowed to do 12 per, so it's not going to be as bad as it could be. And we can get quite a bit into each of these. Okay, we got 14 left. There's 12, and we might as well do 2 there. So yeah, we don't even have to do this entire thing. I was a little bit worried. I thought I was going to be able to fill all of this. But no, that's so much better. So yeah, let's go up to our base real quick. So we'll go over to these crates over here. And I guess we'll just grab a stack of peridotite. That'll be my tools. Plus, do we have any grass? We got 26. Well, that's certainly better than nothing. Okay, we made it down. So let's drop down some stones. And I guess we're going to have to make a couple knives. 3 shall do. Then we'll make sure to make 2 axes. So quickly, let's get it made. There we go. And I guess we'll start with the grass. So let's start collecting a whole bunch. Okay, there's 120. So let's start placing it down. Okay, there we go. Now we need to break out the axes. And we need to go cut down some trees. Okay, last one. And there we go. It seems like large trees drop a bunch of sticks. Could be wrong, but that seems like quite a bit. Either way, that's going to help us a ton. So let's get them placed. And why can't I place them? Am I wrong? Did I not do enough grass? Hold on, let's collect some. Okay, 15 should do. Can I place it? Wait, I placed the sticks. Was I holding something different? I really have no idea, but I'm happy it's working. Okay, there we go. Now we do firewood. And there we go. Let's make sure there's nothing touching, and I think we're good. So let's get them lit. And there we go. So yeah, in a little bit, this is going to be a ton of bloomeries, and it should be plenty for us to work with. Now we got to go back to the base. We got to store a bunch of our loot. And while we're waiting on this, because it is going to take quite a bit, we are going to head over to that island again. And then we're going to go give our pickaxe to the treasure hunter. We're definitely not going to the archives today, but I just want to know where it is. And perhaps we'll drive by just to see what's there. But other than that, I'm not going to do anything. And I just want to know what we're working with. So let's drop all of our stuff into here. We're already not organizing. Completely on brand. Do I have some food to work with? Well, I guess we can make some bread. You know what? No. We'll drop it back in. We'll grab my extra pickaxe. And we got one more to work with, by the way. I didn't realize I had another one. So yeah, I could have kept mining. Either way, grab my ore. And I think we're good here for now. So let's head down to the raft. And we're going to go try to find some food on there again. I also want to go find some copper. I have a good feeling that there's probably a bunch of berries right over there. So we'll see if that's true or not. Okay, let's hop on. And let's head there now. Now, I'm also worried about where I'm going right now, just because that is where we saw another bear over there. He was somewhere in that woods, so hopefully we don't see him. And more importantly, hopefully he doesn't see us. Okay, I don't see any bears immediately, so we're just gonna get off right over here. So let's hop off. We'll pick up the raft, and I should probably keep that in my hotbar. Okay, let's find some food, and let's find some copper. Oh, okay, we found food immediately. See, I was pretty sure that there'd be some berries over here. And we even found strawberries. Aren't those new? I think that they're new. Oh, more berries. Yep, just as I expected. Love to see it. Oh, here's a bunch of berries. A lot, actually. A lot, actually. I think that solved our food issue. And we didn't even make it that far. Okay, the treasure hunter's right here. Hello, my dude, I'm back. Why are you outside? Did I lock you out? Let's talk to him. Know of any cool places around here? I have the tin bronze pickaxe you asked for. And he gave us a map. So let's go ahead and read it. Where is it sending us? Okay, really far north. Luckily, so is my base. Is it actually? I think it might be on the same continent as my base. That is actually so cool. Okay, well, I don't think that we're gonna need to check on that today. I kind of expected it to be really far away from the base. So that's not a big issue. Oh, more berries. Don't mind if I do. And yeah, oh, here's some copper. Okay, everything's going so well right now. How am I gonna ruin it? I'm gonna fall into a cave and die. Oh, here's the copper. It is poor, but hey, it's copper. All we need is a couple tools worth. Or maybe a couple of chests, even though we're not doing that bad on storage. So maybe a couple of lanterns. Either way, let's pick it all up. And there we go. I do believe that was all of it. Oh, no, we got one left. Okay, that was all of it. And it was 495 units, plus another 10. So that's about 5 tools. Or I think like 2 lanterns. Maybe not even. Either way, that'll do. So let's head on over to the water and we'll raft back. Let's drop it down. Let's hop on and let's head back to the base. Okay, we're back. So let's check on the pit kilns. How far are we? 13 hours. Okay, so it'll be done in the morning. So I guess we'll get some metal going tonight. Then tomorrow we'll get that going and we'll finally be ready to get the build going. I think that the tower on top is going to really make things come together, and not to mention the glass, so we can actually feel safe in our base. I'm ready to finally get it done. So let's go in. Let's grab my hammer, smash up some more metal. Let's grab our tin. And where's the charcoal? Is it still on me? No. Is it in here? No. Okay, right here. We only got 54. We're also gonna need some for the bloomeries. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. How much do I have in here? Okay, maybe we can get another charcoal pit up tonight. We'll just throw down a couple torches around here. Make it a little bit safer. Get this plugged up. Then let's get the firewood in. Okay, that's enough. Let's get my dirt. Place it like that. Get one piece of grass. Place it. 4 firewood. Get it lit. And get it topped up. Okay, some more charcoal incoming. That should be enough. And it should be done tomorrow. Maybe? We'll see. But anyway, we got that out of the way. Even if we don't need it, we'll use it eventually. So back to here. Let's get that placed. And now let's get it lit. There we go. Okay, so that'll be a bunch more tools. And what do we even want? We get an axe, we get a shovel, and we get a bunch of arrows. I think these make 9 each. So I think that should be really good for killing some bears. Or at least I hope so. Oh, you know, some spears would have been nice. But we'll do the arrows instead. Okay, it's ready. So let's pick it up and let's get it poured. Okay, still got 48 charcoal to work with. I feel like it takes 12 per bloomery, so that actually might be the perfect amount. But either way, let's go to bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Okay, the tools are ready. The charcoal's not, but it should be done soon. In 8 hours. Okay, that's fine. And I have a good feeling that the pit kilns are done. Okay, I see that some of them are fired. I think that this is the one that I put a couple in. This one was a full one, and it wasn't exactly too thorough, so that might have been me. I'm not entirely sure. Either way, we'll get them lit. We don't need every single one right now, so who cares? So while we're waiting, let's go check on the bees. And a rift spawned immediately. I saw that spawn in too. Not a big deal. Let's just come over here. And how's my skep? It's ready. And I think we're going to be doing our bees over here, so I don't feel the need to bring it up to the base. And while we're waiting on those to burn out, I guess we'll just get some cattail. I don't expect to be able to make a whole bunch yet, but maybe another one would be cool, so we'll try to get it made. There's 32, and I think that's enough for a skep. Let's grab the clay. I always put it in the wrong spot, but whatever. Needs to go right there, and we can make 2. Okay, sounds like a plan. But either way, we're here. One goes there, get the other one. One goes there, and that'll be 3 skeps to work with. And should I just break it? I could get the honey. I'm gonna do it. Let's go. Okay, so we got 3 more to work with. And we already had 3 up at the base, so I think we might be able to get a lantern. Oh, here's some berries. Don't mind if I do. And how are we doing? I think they're cooked. And yes, they are. So let's go ahead and grab a whole bunch. And there we go. So a little bit less than 2 stacks. And we'll grab the rest later, but I don't even think we need them right now. We got more than enough. And also what we just did is another big step towards iron. So potentially we could go and find some pretty soon. And maybe that'll be the goal for next video. Not entirely sure. But we're back. Okay, let's clear my inventory real quick. Just because I'm about to make a bunch of bloomeries. So let's get them made. There's 7. Then we need to make 7 of the hats. And yes, that's what I call these. No, I will not be changing that. And there's 7. Plus, we got a bunch more to work with. So you know what? We'll make 8. And there we go. And I guess I can just throw them down up here. Let's get the hats on. And there we go. A little bit cramped in here. But yes, we got 8 bloomeries to work with. And we definitely don't need all of them right now. Now, where did I put my quartz? Is it in here? Okay, it's in there. So let's start filling them up. And they take 24. So I think we can actually fill them all up. And yes. But the thing that we don't have enough of is the charcoal. They can take 6 each. I thought it was 12, so I was wrong. And holy crap, I think we had just enough. Holy crap, each of these are completely filled. So let's grab a torch and let's get them lit. So we might actually have enough to get this entire house set and finally have a safe base to work with. No more sleeping in holes. No more worrying about stuff shooting me through the window or coming through the window. I can't wait to get it done. And there we go. Now we just wait. Okay, guys, you know what time it is. And we're finally going to get to the build. Luckily, I don't have to explain much. All that we're doing is we're going to get the windows up and then a tower on top of this base. So let's get to it. And welcome back. So I had to cut the time lapse short. However, we did go ahead and get the glass in, and I planned on doing a time lapse. However, my spectator cam is having another weird bug where the windows aren't see-through anymore and it's just completely black. So I decided to cut that out. But either way, we did get it done, and inside it is officially safe. I really like what they did with the glass too. You can see that there's some extra pixels in there and it looks like the sun is bouncing off of it. And that is just so cool. It isn't as cool as being safe inside of your own base. And I don't think that we have to sleep in any more holes. Or at least I hope so. Real quick, let's go outside and let's take a look at the tower. Now, unfortunately, it's not really usable right now. However, one of the goals for the next video is that we're going to try to open it up and I need to figure out a way to actually get up there. Plus, this little roof right here, which I see I messed up a bit. Either way, the roof itself also has some extra space inside. So we're going to be able to have like a top floor to this base too. Not to mention the tower itself. And I really want to be able to get up there. But for now, let's grab some dirt and we're just going to pillar on up. If we get to the top of the roof, we can place another one like that. And you can see that we actually have a ladder here. So we can go in. And this is the extra space I was talking about. And yes, we could turn this into like a bedroom or something. And I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. Maybe we have another little arch right here and then our bed lays against it. So that way we have a nice window to look out. Either way, we're not gonna worry about that. I just want to get to the top real quick. And this is our view. So yeah, we can pretty much see everything around our base. Something's really glowing over there. What could that be? Maybe I'm seeing the water and like the moon is shining off the water. I'm not sure. But either way, I really like the view up here. And I like how this is circular as well. So we don't have a lot of blind spots. So we have some big plans today. One of which being that we need to get the bee farm up and going. We already started it. However, I want to get some permanent lights here. So let's head down and we're going to have to remove some of this, but it's fine. And also we do got a rift right outside. So hold on, let's get rid of the dirt and we're going to have to worry about a permanent way to get up here sometime. So let's get rid of it. And yeah, I'm not exactly sure how I want to get up there. I already explained that I do want to expand this and I don't know if I'm going to do that today. If we do that, then I know that we'll have a good way of getting up there. But right now it's kind of an issue because if we come into here, the entire thing is like right here. So we need to have like a ladder going down in the middle, which would just look so awful. I can't do it on the sides here. Not even right here. So I'm not exactly sure what we're going to do right now. And I'll deal with that later, but for now we're going to have to leave it. But yeah, anyways, you guys can see we still got the torches and we need to fix that today. If I can, I'd like to get torch holders in here because I do really like the color that these give off and they're really warm, unlike the lanterns. So that would be cool. We still want some lanterns and especially for out here because you can see all the little water pits we have around. And we can put lanterns in them so we can make this entire place all lit up and have it somewhat hidden. And that's why we want them. So yeah, like I said, we already started on it last time, but it needs a massive upgrade. That way we can actually get enough to do what we want to do. And on top of that, we still need to go and get the bears. And we did go ahead and make some arrowheads. So we got 27 here, which should make it a lot easier to kill them. At least I hope so. So we're going to try that today. And then I also want to do some exploration. Plus the fishing. The fishing's always on the table. We'll try to do it today. I swear. We'll try to do some. But I was looking at my map and it was a bit odd to me that I haven't seen any of the better ruin stuff. And then I realized that we might have something and there seems to be something right here. So we are going to check that out. However, I noticed that we have a ruin right here. So they do exist. And then after that, I did a little bit more looking and we also have a ruin right over here. So I think we're going to go check those out. Plus, not to mention, I do see some stuff like this where it's just regular dirt. Now, I don't think that this is anything. However, the new dungeons that they added, I know that one of them can kind of look like that on the map, so it'd be cool to check out. And also, I think this is marshland, so we might be able to find some blue clay over there, which I haven't seen in such a long time, so it'd be cool to have a look around. And then I also want to find some more islands and just see what's around us. And also, we need to do prospecting while we're doing all that. However, what I figured we would do right away is turn back around because we need some ladders. And they're in here. We'll grab 2 torches. And we're going to head right back out. We're going to walk past the rift. And we need to find a little bit of copper. Hey, stay away. I know you can climb it. As it turns out, yeah, they can climb too high. And if I had the fence going all the way around, it'd be fine. But because of the logs I have here, they can just walk past it. And yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that, but I have a good way around it. Like I said, I wanted the moat to go around here. And the reason why I haven't done that yet is because I plan on expanding the base. So I don't want to go crazy with this outside border wall, but it feels like we need to anyway, just so our crops are safe. So yeah, we're probably gonna do that today. More seeds, thank you very much. And what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna look for some copper. Plus I need to open up my mini map and we're gonna go to that little thing I pointed out over there. I just want to see what it is. And I really hope it's a dungeon. I haven't seen them yet, so I really want to find a couple and check them out and see if they're worth checking out or not. So anyway, let's head on over. Oh, that's a boar. I was just looking at the flax. I think that's flax. Maybe? No. Okay, I guess not. But yeah, there's a boar. We're gonna leave him. I don't want to remove them all yet. We need to capture some. But also, that's a bit of an issue because I do want to make the better backpacks. And we need the hide. But for now, we're just gonna leave them be. And we're gonna do some exploration today anyway. So we can try to get some hide while we're out. Ooh, I found the smallest fruit tree. And a bunch of boars. So let's keep going. Okay, I found some copper. And right next to another fruit tree. You know, I should probably be cutting these down, right? Why not? We'll go and try to replant them back at the base. But here's the copper. So let's dig down and let's grab a whole bunch. And there we go. So we got medium quality. So let's grab it all. And there we go. So that was a whole bunch. 880 units. Plus we got another 10. There's also a bunch of bits here. So we might be able to get 9 tools out of it. Let's grab them real quick. And there we go. Yeah, 95 units. We can at least make 9 more tools. And I think that should do it. But either way, I still want to go and check out this place. We haven't quite made it. Oh, I think it's a trader. All right, I wasn't expecting that, but that's pretty cool. So let's go check him out. Hello, anybody here? Are you in here? Yep. And it's a survival goods supplier. What are you selling? Okay, so a bunch of tools, some fur stuff, some bows, arrows, and the linen sack is pretty good too. Plus he's selling a puppy and it's 6 gears. Yeah, I think that we're gonna have to try to buy that. Also, he's buying a bunch of stuff and he even buys a bunch of bread. Honestly, I could probably be selling him spelt bread for the rest of the time, and that's very easy to get. We're always gonna have a ton. So we're just gonna leave you be, and I have a good feeling that we're gonna see him again. But that ruin is also pretty close to us right now. So we're just gonna continue on and we're gonna go see what it has to offer. I really hope I can find like 1 torch holder. Even that would be pretty big for us right now. Ooh, okay, more ruins. Not what I was looking for, but very cool. Anything at all? I don't think so. Well, that's a shame, but whatever. Let's keep moving. All right, I think that this is the farthest we've gone so far, and it was right about this edge right here. And there's more rapids. Oh god, there's a bear. I literally need to get to like right over there, and he's blocking my way. We're gonna use the rapids to get down. And this isn't scary at all, it's fine. Then we're gonna try to avoid the bear. And if we really need to, we can hop off into the water. Okay, we made it down. Let me get my spear out, and let's just stick to the edge. And oh yeah, we need to keep finding flint. So we're gonna be looking for that. So if I'm correct, it should be right in front of us like that wolf is. I can't even see. It's fine. We're just gonna go around. Also, there's a bunch of bees around there. I heard multiple beehives, but this is it. Our first real ruin. We got a vessel, and it has food. Oh god, there's locusts. Hey dude, get out of here. There we go. Do they have a nest? Okay, there's a bunch. I don't see the nest right away. Yep, keep attacking. I keep missing. Just keep attacking. Where's the nest? I know it's around. Oh, it's right there. Okay, right around. Try to break it. Come on, just tank through the pain. Okay, I think we're good. Let's just keep attacking. Luckily, we got the bear armor, so we can actually tank some hits. And there we go. I think we're good. And what do we have? A map to the Sun Rift experiment. If I'm correct, that's brand new, and I've seen some screenshots of it, and it was insanely awesome. So yeah, we're gonna have to check that out. But first, let's look around here, and let's see if we find anything cool, like this bearded axe. I really wish we could use something like that. But unfortunately, it has no real use. A farming vessel. I actually need all of that, thank you. I guess we'll get rid of the torches, because there's a bunch of feathers and we need it for the arrows. So other than that, I think we got everything. Unfortunately, no torch holders here. But yeah, this was definitely worth it. And my inventory is already full, so we're not going to check out the other one right away. But the map is going to be huge for us. So what we're going to do is we're going to get back to the house. There's a wolf. Oh god. And I know the bear's over here. But we're going to go back to the house and then we're going to pop it. I'm running past berries too. I would take them. But yeah, the wolf is still by me. Just keep going. Oh, we're at the edge. Okay, so I know the bear is nearby. I think he's like right up in front of me. I don't see him. And I wonder if we can use these rapids to get back up. Dude, we found a bunch of fennel too. I would love to take it. I guess we could get rid of the gear. I really don't want to though. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave it. I have a good feeling that we're gonna come back anyway. And by the way, it doesn't seem like we're gonna be climbing this all that well. It really fights you, so we're gonna have to go up around it. So I guess we could just start placing these down. Oh yeah, this is way easier. And there we go. Easy enough. And I think the bear is in these woods. Anyway, let's head back to the house and I'll see you there. Okay, so we're not quite back. However, I did find some more copper. So while we're here, we might as well. And it is medium again. And I think it's fitting into the same stack. Okay, that's awesome. I thought I had to throw something away. Let's go ahead and grab it all because we need every single bit of it. There we go, that's all of it. Okay, so 1,340 plus another 95. And we still got some bits up here too. So there we go, 130. So yeah, I think that's gonna help us out a lot. Because we're gonna need a bunch of plates and nails for the lanterns. Plus, I think that we need to make some more spears. And also some arrows. Plus some tools for us to build with. So yeah, we need a ton. But we're back. And look at the tower. I really like how that turned out. And it adds so much to the base. Hey, stay away. He's coming, I can sense it. And look, we got another one. See, this one could get in, but it is gonna need to go over here. Oh god, you're attacking me? Why? Why? What did I do? Yeah, you stay over there, dude. You know what you did. Anyway, let's get back in. And we're safe. And the sun is about to go down and almost broke the glass. Definitely don't want to do that. But speaking of the glass, we do have it. So I no longer have to waste time, so we can actually stay up throughout the night and get some stuff done. And what we're gonna do tonight is we're gonna cook up some more metal, which I gotta break up. I always forget about that. Okay, so for now, the metal will go in there. Jonas pieces, I guess we'll go in here. And you know what? Same thing with the map. Oh yeah, we should probably read that. Hold on. Let's go ahead and read. And where is it sending us? Oh, it's all the way over here to the right. Yeah, it's pretty far away. And it gives us a good reason to go that way. I wonder if that's the one that we could see right over there. That seems like it'd be a little bit too close. But maybe that's a giant island? So who knows? Either way, we'll put it back. And real quick, let's try to place these fruit trees. I guess right over here shall do. Wait, if I expand this, then we might have to cut down the tree. So for now, I guess we'll just place it over here. One there will do, and one right there. So hopefully they grow. Then we can cut them down and try to keep getting more and more. Either way, let's ditch some food. And I got 2 extra seeds. So let's get that down. And by the way, I noticed something. I did place a whole bunch of crops here in my path, and that was such a huge mistake. See, this one barely has any moisture, and that's the case for most of them. So I don't even know if those are gonna grow, but I guess we'll find out. But anyway, let's pick up our hammer, grab my metal, let's get it smashed, and oh, I don't think I have charcoal. Okay, that's fine. Luckily, we have a bunch out here. So let's go ahead and pick it all up before nightfall. And that rift is right there. I'm a little bit afraid, but we'll be fine. And there. We got 48 to work with, and we're gonna have to fill that up again in the morning. But for now, let's go inside. We need to get cooking. I don't know how much I actually want to do here. We got 1,485. Maybe we make like 8 tools. So we'll do half. Okay, that's 810. We'll just steal 2 copper. And there we go. I need a torch, so let's steal one off the wall, and let's get it lit. I didn't put charcoal in there. Hold on. 10 shall do, maybe. So now let's get it lit. And there we go. And now I should probably try to get some molds. And I think this is what we're gonna do. We get another full set of tools, 3 extra spears, and 2 ingots. And that might last us for this video. Maybe. We'll probably need more tools, but we'll deal with that later. And while we're waiting on the metal, we're gonna make up some more bread because I'm getting a bit hungry. So let's grab our flour. We'll drop some firewood in this, get it lit, and we'll get some bread made. And by the way, we have 61 left. That's gonna be so much bread. Hopefully most of it can last until we get this farm up, which does look like it's making progress. The rye over here is 3 out of 9. And what is it over here? Okay, so 39 hours until it's 4 out of 9. And over here, it is 39 hours. Wait, did this one have a moisture issue? Yes, okay, 50%. The flax is getting plenty of water, and it's got 3 hours until it's 4 out of 9. So let's find some over here. So yeah, it's about 34 hours ahead, and I think I planted this first anyway. So the Terra Preta is definitely helping, and it'll be cool to see how much quicker it goes. But this is done. We'll just drop some bread in, and hopefully that speeds up. And is the metal done? Almost. So I guess we'll wait. Okay, the bread's done. Let's collect it, and let's throw some more in. Okay, this is now done. So let's pick it up, and let's pour it out. And something I just realized is I made a little barrier to my kitchen. So if I step on any of this, it's gonna hurt. So we just gotta jump over it. Can I do the same thing on this side? Yeah, we'll manage. Anyway, the bread is cooking. I should probably grab the rest of the charcoal. I definitely wasted at least one, but whatever. Okay, bread's done. Drop some more in, and we can eat up. Yep, I sure love bread. You know, I should probably make a bunch more so we can do a bunch of exploration tomorrow. So I think that's what we're gonna do. So we'll run out here, grab some more water, and head back in. We'll make an extra 10, throw that back in, and we'll get it cooking. So yeah, I'm just gonna cook the rest of this stack, and I'll see you guys in the morning. And there's the last of it. Okay, so we got 10 extra bread, even though I'm gonna eat some right now. So 9 it is. We can also put away the hammer, and I guess we'll take a nap. Okay, spam shift, and we're up, and so is the sun. Well, close enough. So let's find my prospecting pick. I know it's here. I swear it's here. Oh, there it is. I thought I made a bronze one, did I not? Well, whatever. Not a big deal. We'll go ahead and grab some ladders, and I think we should be about good. So let's head out. And let's hop in, and let's get out of here. So I'm very confident that it's going to take us to a new island, and we're going to do a bit of prospecting and see what's around. Plus, if we happen to pass any, we'll also check around those as well. By the way, look at the base. It just looks so cool from down here, and I'm pretty happy with it. Anyway, I'm going to make my way over there, and I'll see you in a bit. Okay, so I've been at this for quite a while, and yes, that is my island in the background, and there seems to be a lot here. See, it goes all the way to the right, and there's some to the left, and there's even stuff to my left over there. So it's good to know that we got plenty of land to work with on this world, and it isn't just entirely water. But yeah, there seems to be a lot going on over here, and we're just gonna try to sail between this over here. If there is a spot for me to hop on, then I might try to look around, but walking up that might be a pain. I do see crops up there though. There's actually quite a bit. So we're gonna prospect it and see what's around. Okay, here we are. Let's just hop off. Make sure to do the density search, and let's get it done. So we got ultra high cassiterite, which I do believe that's tin bronze, which is really funny because that's what it is at my base. And we also got some cinnabar, but I don't really care about that. So we're just gonna hop on the raft and we're gonna keep going. Although I should look at my map. Maybe I can see a ruin. What is that? Maybe that's a ruin? And the place we're trying to go is still pretty far away, but it might still be connected to this. But we're just gonna try to go around. So let's get going. And you know what? While we're going past this, we'll go and prospect over there as well. Ooh, there does seem to be a ruin up there and a bear right by the fruit tree. Okay, we're gonna go and get this one. And then we're gonna leave that bear alone. So let's get off right here. That'll do it. There's also some flint over here. I'll be taking that. Okay, here's the fruit tree. Let's cut it down. There we go. Did I just get firewood? Okay, just one. We'll just drop it. And then we're gonna retreat back to the water. And we'll just dig down right here. Okay, so we got some poor copper over here. And is that a ruin? I know that is, but that's where the bear was. So I don't really want to mess with that. And we'll hop back on the raft. And we're going to try to go around this over here. I know the bear was like right here. I don't see it. Oh, he's sleeping. He's like camouflaged. Yeah, I definitely could have missed that. But anyway, let's keep going. And it does seem like I'm going to be cut off right about there. So I might have to do some of this journey on the land. And I guess we'll see how that goes. Oh, we got something. There's a water ruin. Oh, there's something up there too. Very interesting. The ruin really is underwater. Look at this. There's a bunch of it. Okay, let's hop off. I just want to go check this out. So hold on. We'll pick up the raft. And then we're just going to swim around. Okay, there's like a little house here. And it's got vessels. Tool vessels. Oh, that's copper. I'll take that. Thank you. Here's another tool vessel. And I accidentally picked all that up. Don't need the shovels, but thank you very much. Here's the big part of the ruin. Any torch holders though? I would love to see a torch holder. We do got a chest, and it's got some paper. Oh, those are cool. And we'll take the rusty gear. And I guess we should take the amulet. Can I just throw that on? I sure can. That seems to be about it, other than the stuff I feel like is under this. So hold on, let's try to dig it out. Maybe there's a secret room under this, but I also don't want to get trapped down there by the water. I know it likes to do that. Okay, so it seems to end about there. Maybe we need to go in more this way. No. It seems like that ends there too. So let's go up, get some breath. Then we're going to go over here and we're going to try to dig down. There's a staircase. It makes me think that there might be something. But no, I don't see anything. For a second, I kind of thought that this might be one of the new dungeons. But I don't see a way down. Oh, we got this statue. I remember I took some of this in my season 1 and brought it back to the base. It's so cool. Oh, wait. Look at this. This actually goes down and we can go in. Okay. Let's do it. I have one torch and I don't want it to go out. We got some chalk. Okay, that is actually huge. We can use that for leather later on. We also got a chest. Has a cool blanket, which we'll take. A really cool planter. And I need some air. Hold on, let's go up. Just catch my breath. And then we'll go back down. Other than that, I don't think that there's much worth taking there. But maybe there's something else. Like a torch holder. Oh, yeah, we could have catched our breath here. But yeah, I think that was it. And this place was so cool. I really liked that it was so hidden. And I almost missed it too. And we even got chalk out of it, which is huge. But anyway, I think we're done with that. We're just gonna try to get around this. I think that we still got plenty to go, and my inventory is already full, but we're just gonna push on, and we're gonna see how far we can make it. But we might have to leave some stuff behind. I really should have put a chest on this. That would have helped a lot, and I'll try to remember that for when we get back to the base. Okay, I see some more ruins, and this place is so cool. We got this giant flatland right here, and it's just surrounded by this big mountain, and even more over there that we can't even see, but I can see a ruin. So we'll have to go and check on that too. Yeah, as it turns out, we just need to go a little bit away from our base, and then we'd start finding ruins left and right, and I don't mind that at all. Oh, there's something else right there, right next to that one. I feel like that's gotta be a trader hut, and we'll find out in a minute. But first, we're going to this one, and there's something in the water right there, so we'll have a look. Okay, here it is. And I don't see anything. I wonder if there's something right under it. It kind of feels like there should be, but I don't think so. Oh, my torch went out. I was just trying to get on the raft. We're gonna have to relight that. Anyway, let's head to those. I suspect it might have a little bit of loot, but I'm guessing that there's gonna be pretty much nothing. Maybe a vessel or two. And I see one right there. Okay, here we are. Let's hop off and let's check it out. Okay, I don't see a real door on this. Luckily, I make my own doors. And there was a door with a tool vessel, but we're gonna leave that. Nothing inside, but what about the others? Nothing over here and over here, but I do know that there's a vessel right here. Here it is, and it's an ore vessel. I could actually use that, so we'll take it. Okay, other than that, I think that's it. We'll look at my map real quick, and yes, and look how cool this island is. I really like it, but I don't think that we need to stay on it for much longer. But we're gonna do a prospect over here and see what we can find. And there we go. Oh, chromite and decent copper. I don't know if I want to go this far for copper, but it's really cool to have the option. So who knows, we might come back one day. Either way, let's get on. I think that there was one more ruin over there, so we're going to go check that out next. And then we're going to have to get on this land and stay on it for quite a bit until we get some more water. Wait, I can look at the map. Oh yeah, I can just go around this. Okay, that's huge. And it just so happens that's where we're going. Oh, look at that. Okay, that is so cool. Yeah, we're going to have to look at all of it. Well, we're going to start with this, and then I need to figure out what to do for the night. Starting to think that this is a ruin and not a trader, so let's hop around. And I feel like, yeah, there's a bear. No, let me out, let me up. Okay, I don't really see much anyway, so we're just gonna get out of here. I think my boat's over there. Okay, hop in. Go. I don't see the bear. I was hoping that was a trader and then we could use the bed, and there's something right there. Yeah, I don't feel like killing a bear right now. So we're gonna move. And yeah, I shouldn't anyway, so we're gonna get off right there. I'll throw some of that on the ground. Then we're gonna head on over here by land. And if it gets a little bit too dicey, we're just gonna try to hop in the water and then boat away. Okay, so far this looks insanely cool. What is their loot? Yes. A little bit of copper, that is a full tool. A bunch of shingles, we'll take the torches and the gear. I should take the grass, I feel like we're about to need that. A food vessel, and it had a bunch of grains. A dead body, nice. And I can't really pick it up. That's unfortunate. Anything else? Ooh, a crate. Ooh, the plaster. Some nice gloves. Can I put them on? I'd have to get rid of mine, and I'm not gonna do that. That's a ton of metal scraps, so I guess we'll get rid of the flint. Another tool vessel. I don't think I want it though. Nope. And we got an ore vessel as well. And that one is black coal, but we're gonna leave it. And I think that was about it, other than the structure over here. So we'll take a quick look. But this feels very vanilla, so I don't expect there to be much. Yep, just as I expected. Either way, I don't feel very safe here, and we're just gonna head over to the water and then we're gonna keep boating. We might as well because it's about to be nighttime, and I should be mostly safe out there, and we'll make some progress. By the way, I just absolutely love that mountain. Look at that with the rapids going down. There's even more, and it's so tall and just looks so cool. And this is the problem with exploration, by the way. I keep finding cool base locations, and if I tried to build a base on every single part that I wanted to, I would never get anything done. Oh, a torch. Wait, that's a trader. And it does seem like I'm being cut off over here as well, but I might be able to get around to the right. But we're gonna go talk to the trader. I think I need to find a luxury trader because I thought I managed to get all the maps for Better Ruins last world. And one of the things that we need to find is a luxury trader, and they can give us a bunch of quests. So I'd like to hit them all up if I can. But we're here. Let's close it and let's talk. A survival goods supplier. Yep, we already found one of you, sadly. But hey, maybe we'll want to buy or sell some stuff one day. Hey dude, do you happen to have a bed I can use? No. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I couldn't use the one by my house either, but I could use the one at my spawn. I wonder if it's like a specific trader that you can use, or I just got super lucky or something. I'm not sure. Either way, let's try to find our boat, which is right here. So let's hop on, and I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna try to make some progress, but I'm gonna spare you guys from the darkness, and unless something happens, I'll see you guys when the sun comes up. Oh, I think that's a massive ruin right there. And if I'm correct, I think that's one of the new ones for better ruins. And I think that's a salt mine if I'm correct. I could be totally wrong though. But hey, we'll go and check it out real quick. And hopefully the sun comes up soon. You can see it's starting to get red over there. But we're about 2 hours off. Oh, a temporal storm's coming. And is that sandstone? Hold on. It's claystone. Is there a bunch of flint? No, but there's copper. Maybe, just maybe. Yep, there's a bunch of flints. Oh god, hey dude. What is that? That's lead. Oh god, there's so much stuff around here. There's so much stuff. What are those? Those are wolves. Okay, keep going. The thing I'm trying to look for is over here. And what is it? No, this is not what I thought it would be. Is there anything here? Maybe a torch holder? I'm not seeing anything at all, to be honest. Still very cool. And I bet you there's some sort of hidden loot around here. Like, probably right in the middle. Do I just dig down? Maybe there's something? No, I don't think that there would be. Just more claystone. So let's get the ladders out and let's head back up. And the sun is coming up. Let's go. But there's some more ruins over here. So let's have a look around. We got a farming vessel right away. A bunch of cabbage seeds. I guess we'll get rid of the gravel. Another farming vessel. I think I had a bunch of cattail and some more cabbage seeds. Let's freaking go. And not much else. But there's a bunch of flint. So maybe the claystone biome has a bunch? I'm not entirely sure. Either way, let's head back to the boat, which should be somewhere over here. Okay, let's get back on. And I feel like we gotta head back to the base. That is so unfortunate, but there isn't much more I can do. And if I die out here, that's gonna suck. And do we even have time to get back? I'm not entirely sure. And there's a very good chance that we're gonna have to take on the storm from the boat, which I feel like would be hilarious. Okay guys, I've had to change your mind. I didn't go that far. I think where we were was like right over there. And what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna dig a hole in the ground, and then we're gonna try to survive in the ground. That's pretty much what I did last time anyway. And this time I even have armor and better weapons. So there's a good chance we can survive. And I really don't want to give up when we're this close. So I think we're gonna try to dig a hole right over here. There's also a ruin right there. So yeah, that's the plan. It might be a very stupid plan, and if we die out here, we are definitely losing everything we have. But we're gonna try to make it happen. So let's make some distance while we can. Oh, would you look at that? That is just so cool with the fog and everything. And I thought that was floating, but it's still very cool. Just a little bit less cool. Okay, here we are. Let's hop off, pick it up, and let's head up. Please, no bears. I really do not need to see bears right now. There's something. You know what? Just keep going. And there's something right here. Is that the ruin? No. But is that a trader? I think it's a trader. Okay, sick. Who's down here? It's an artisan. Okay, what do you have? And I don't really plan on selling any of this. Although the peat. But you only accept 2 at a time. So I'm not very interested. Can I use your bed? I can. Okay, so what we can actually do is we could sleep through the storm. I do have the setting that allows me to do that, but I don't want to do it so early. I have that setting enabled, so later on, once it starts to get old, we can go ahead and do that, but I'm not going to do it quite yet. And also, while we're here, look at this. That's the new lantern, and it looks really cool. But either way, let's head up, and I guess we're going to use this as a fallback. If we really need to, we can sleep here, and there's already a rift. But we're going to check on the ruin that was this way. Does that not look a little bit white? Like, that looks super white. Hold on. We need to climb it. We need to check it out. This could be massive for us. You have so much potential in life. Don't choose granite. I could turn you into bags. Damn it. Yep, that's granite. See, this is what I was talking about. Ooh, that looks cool. But yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. I always mix up chalk for granite. It just didn't look so gray. Oh, is there something up there? There is. Okay, we're going there too. We're going to all of them. Okay, let's go check on it. I think that's daub. Yeah, this stuff looks really cool. There's also these windows. Can I take them? I can? Okay, that is cool. I don't think I have a use for them yet. But we can always come back. And let's head in real quick. There is a fox in here. Can I use that? I can. And look at these counters. That is so cool. Got a bookcase. This goes down, but we're going to stay up for now. Whole bunch of rot, whole bunch of that. I'll be grabbing that. Thank you. We got some stuff in the display case. Nothing I think I want yet. You're not going to attack me, right? We're cool. I think we're cool. And hey, it's like my fireplace with the little cage in the front. Very cool to see. And I feel like we're meant to go up over this way. And here we are. There is, in fact, a torch holder, which means I need to make more space. Everything's so important. Okay, the torches shall go. Surely that wasn't a big mistake. Another chest, another copper shovel, lead ingot, more of those. Wait, no, those are different. I want it so bad, but I have to throw it. Even daub, there's flax, there's also a bed. Okay, here we are. I can sleep in that too if we need to, but let's try to head up. Can I do it? Yes. Come on. Hold on. Can't throw down a ladder. I think I need to back up. Come on. No, I can't. Okay, we got a ladder there. Let's hop over. And what do we have? We got some turnip seeds, some compost, a bandage, which we should probably take, but I can't. A crate with nothing. Is there anything else above this? I don't think so. Okay, let's head down, and we're gonna go into the basement. Okay, so this way down, and what do we have? A food vessel. We'll break it. Oh, another torch holder. Look at that barrel. Okay, that is so insanely cool. A food vessel, and the storm is coming. Okay. Just dig a hole. Just dig a hole. Okay, make sure to grab some blocks. Drop it down. And now it's just pitch dark. Unfortunately, I don't have a light. Okay, hold on. My inventory's full. I can't even pick up grass and sticks. I do have torches that I meant to throw on the ground. Okay, I think we're just gonna bury ourselves in the dark hole and then hope for the best. We gotta do what we gotta do. What if I just did one? I feel like that's a bad idea too. I think that's what we're gonna do is I'm gonna keep it like this. If something comes, I'll plug it up. But it's here. Hold on, move that. We're ready. This is such a stupid idea. I should probably get ready to plug it up. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna try to do this. I'll let you know if something happens, but wish me luck. Okay, nothing has happened yet, but I just noticed that there's a door that's kind of like boarded up, and we need to go check out what's over there. Is that a bear? I highly doubt it, but I wouldn't be surprised. I hope it's like a boiler or something. Anyway, I just had to show you guys that because I was just looking at it going, there must be something. Either way, we'll check that out later. So it sounds like it's slowing down, and I've been hearing stuff all around me. However, it's been kind of safe, and I think it's working out. And it's not going that bad. However, I probably jinxed it. But also, I keep seeing blue behind that door. Yeah, see, there it was. So something is definitely glowing over there, and I bet you that's where the real loot is. Yeah, look at that. Anyway, I just wanted to give you guys an update. I'm definitely terrified, but I'm not dead yet, and that's cool. Oh, okay, there was a drifter. I'm sorry, I got scared. It's so dark. Am I looking at the wall? Okay, I think I'm gonna try to break it. Okay, that was the right one. Is he gonna come back? I think he's still down here, and if he is, I'm gonna try to poke him with my stick because I hate being in the darkness, especially when they can spawn around you. That's just terrifying. Oh, there he is. He's gonna throw a rock at me. Watch this. Turns around. No rock. Okay, let's start hitting him. And the storm is waiting. Yep. Get away, dude. You're not allowed in my hole. This is my hole. He's off to the right. He's trying to do something, but I won't let him. Is he dead? He just completely stopped attacking. Well, hey, I'm fine with that. And the storm is over. Well, there's definitely some dangerous stuff around. Let's take a peek. I don't see the drifter. Okay, is that the same one? I think it is. Keep attacking. Come on. There we go. I can't harvest. I think we're fine. Let's try to break in. Yep. Goodbye. I can just walk past. And oh, that's a teleporter. Hold on. Block that off. And I wonder where that takes us. There's also some cool cube. And we got a chest with a Jonas piece. I need it. No, I don't. I'm putting it back. My inventory is too full. So I think we're just going to try to go through this and see where it takes us. Maybe it brings us to the sun rift. Oh. Where am I? Am I in the same place? Oh, crap. Yeah, I don't feel safe here. I don't want to be here right now, but holy crap, this looks so cool. And there's another one. Okay, well, we are going to be back for this. We're just going to go ahead and pin it real quick. Teleporter, and then save. Yeah, so we're coming back to this, but I don't want to do that right now. That is not my goal. So anyway, let's head on. We got some of this. Hold on. Okay, we're going to drop that. We're going to pick up the berries. Then we're going to eat it. And then we're going to be able to pick that back up. Okay. Throw 2 berries on the ground. Pick up the bread. And we need to head this way. And there is also a ruin up there. So let's go check it out. I got to walk past food. That sucks so much. But we got to do what we got to do. And here we got some more rapids. I seem to find them everywhere. I don't know if that's how it is in vanilla. By the way, look at that mountain. Anyway, Yeah, I don't know if that's how it works in vanilla or not, because I am using Conquest, of course, but they really seem to be everywhere, and now I really want Step Up. I've had to do a lot of jumping, but you guys also recommended another mod, and it's called Adventurer's Walking Stick. I did show it off in a mod video a while ago, and it did seem pretty cool, so I'm definitely considering that. But here's the ruin, and why does it feel like I'm about to fight something? Anybody? I don't see anything. There's a bunch of mushrooms on the side. What are these? Dryad, pink oyster, reishi, chicken of the woods. I know that one's safe. I watched a video of a guy talking about eating that. Tinderhoof. So yeah, there's definitely a bunch, but we're gonna leave them. There's a chest, and it's got the map to the coal mine. Okay, so I have a plan. I'm gonna throw the bread on the ground. We're gonna quickly read it, and unfortunately I really can't take it. But I don't want to throw it on the ground. Okay, the pickaxe has to go. It's unfortunate, but it's worth it. And I think there's stuff above me. I don't know if there's a real way to get up there, but if we need to, we can just ladder on up. And we'll just go up over here. So what do we have? Bunch of crates. Here's the chest. We got lime. Oh, I really want that. That is definitely more worth it than the coal. There's another chest over here. There's actually two. Malachite, which is just copper. And then we got thatch. And here's another chest with a nice shirt, because the one I have is already broken. And this one's also a hunter shirt. Plus, it's not fully broken. There's also fat, and I really want that as well, but we're gonna leave it. And I think that seems to be about everything up here, so we can just hop on down. But either way, real quick, let's head down, and we need to do a bit of prospecting again. And there we go. Wait, that's magnetite. It doesn't actually have a number here because it's so minuscule, but there definitely is some. And we also got emeralds, so I think we need to do some more searching around here. But first, the sun is going down, and there is no bed up here. However, there was a bed in there, so we're just gonna head down there real quick and then use the bed. Then we're gonna get out of here. But I have a good feeling that we're going to be back very soon, because we're going to have to do a bunch of prospecting around here and then pick up a whole bunch of iron for us to work with. So yeah, expect us to come back right away. Also, we're going to take some berries. I ate all my bread, so now we can pick up some food. I feel like I should pick up the fennel. That's probably better than some berries. So let's go ahead and pick it up. And it was about 5 fennel, but that's better than nothing. Anyway, let's head back to the house. And here's the bed. So let's just sleep right away, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Unfortunately, it's still very dark, but we're gonna get around that by just walking away. I need to go this way, or slightly to my left, and we're just gonna run through the darkness and try to make it to the water. And let's just hop right on. And if I'm correct, we should be able to just sail right on over and finally finish this trip. And I'm thinking I might try to do the long way around, like go up this way and see what's around there. Well, we're probably not going to stop anywhere. However, I just want to make sure that we get a lot of this covered and we can make efficient map routes later. Holy crap, look at that mountain. That might be one of the coolest mountains I've ever seen. And it's got a ton of ice on the side, it seems. And unfortunately, I kind of thought it was chalk from over here. So anyway, I'm going to sail on over and we're going to try to get as close as we can. And I'll see you guys there. Okay, guys, we're basically here. And by the way, this is the mountain I was just looking at. And this is directly behind it. And this might be one of the coolest mountains I've ever seen. And the absolute size, and then we got a whole bunch of land around it. And if I was looking for a base location, I'm not gonna lie, I think it would be here. But I already have a plan for the one that we're working on. However, if we ever get bored of that, I'll definitely have this in mind. But either way, this is where we're gonna get off. And is that quartz? Okay, it is. For a second, I was wondering if we were gonna find borax. But I did find some gold. That is just so rare for me. And we also got silver, so that is pretty sick. If we ever need to, we can always come back. But let's pick up the raft. And if I'm correct, I think our location should be right ahead. So once we jump up here, we should be able to see it. And it should be right here. Oh, yep, there it is. Let's have a look from over here. And yes, this is gonna be massive. I just want to have a quick look at it around. And oh my. Yep, this is why I was very excited to show you guys this. Like I was telling you, it's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Look at that. Okay, that is amazing. And yeah, I definitely want to check this out, but I don't think that we're going to do that today. But we're going to come back when we have better stuff. And would you look at this? It seems to be a crate. Can I open it somehow? Throw that? No. Okay. Wait, I took something. Aged hay. Look at that. I've never seen that before. So that is sick. We also got some barrels of rot. And I love that little barrel. And I know I can do decorative barrels. So perhaps I can do something very similar to this, but not have it aged. So we're definitely going to consider that. Let's come up here real quick. Have a quick look around. I don't plan on going down there, but I can at least try to find some stuff around the top. But it doesn't seem like I'm having much luck. Maybe there's like a hidden chest around here. But not gonna lie, I expect all the good loot to be down there. And look at that! That is so cool. Okay, let's go around here. I don't see anything. So I did see another building over here, and we'll go check that out. Then I think we're gonna try to head back to our base. But let's just have a look at this. That might be the way down, and oh, that is cool. Yeah, this is gonna be a big expedition. I need to get like at least leather backpacks and probably some better weapons. Here's a foraging vessel. It has skeps. Okay, so we are gonna grab the skeps. I guess we can get rid of the planter. We're gonna directly use these when we get back to the house. So we got 4. And this might be the real entrance down. And we're just gonna have a quick look around. See if there's anything. Maybe some torch holders. Here's a grate. Okay. And oh my. This is just so cool. Whole bunch of crates. Anything interesting? Just some logs and stuff. We do got a seed vessel. And what is that? Is that a tomato? It is a pumpkin. Okay, this is round 2. We're gonna try pumpkins again. Okay, seed vessel. And to think that's spelt, we got a chest with a really cool mask. So we're just gonna put that back and then we can grab it when we come back. But also I'm taking the gears and not a single torch holder. Okay, this goes back up to where we came from. And I think that's all we're gonna do for down there for now. However, this place was already so cool. It might be one of the coolest ruins I've seen yet. And we've barely gone into it. So I'm very excited to come back, and trust me, we will be. Anyway, let's get out of here and let's just have a quick look at the map. I don't see anything interesting. No new materials. And yeah, I think the only reason why we need to come back to this island is just to check out that place. Okay, here we are. Let's throw down the raft, and we fell. Okay, let's get on the raft. So I'm just gonna head back to the house, and I'll see you there. Okay, guys, I can see the house, and I have a good feeling that the torches went out. Luckily, the map doesn't get dark, so we're just gonna pull this up real quick. And I want to show you guys the path that I came back on. This is where we went, and instead of going this way again, I decided to follow the water up this way and around, so we do have a direct path to it, and we don't even have to cross the land. However, I'm also considering just making a little canal right here, and I feel like that would shave off a bunch of time. But yeah, there definitely is a bunch of stuff up here too, and including this giant slate island, and there's even this, but I assume that's snow. You can see with this right here, it kind of seems bugged, so I gotta assume that's snow and not like chalk. But I guess we'll check it out next time we go there. Either way, we're pulling up on our base, so we're just gonna get out right here, and let's head up to the base. So close it, and let's head in. Anybody here? This seems like a ruin right now. This is so creepy. Okay, do I have a single torch? I have some, but they aren't lit. I can drop one down, and I think there's a fire starter over here. I can barely see it, but we do. And let's get it lit. And there we go. So much better. We can drop that back down, and we're just gonna light a bunch more torches. Okay, 8 should do for now. I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw down a torch holder right there. Throw a torch in. We're gonna do the same thing on this side. So one there and one there. So that's it for our permanent lighting for now. I think we could get away with like 2 more. Maybe we need 4, but it's a start. But anyway, let's throw down some more and get this entire place lit up. And there we go. Safe at last. And I might as well light the others. So let's get it done. And there we go. So this is our haul. It isn't that crazy, but it's definitely something. And we even got these 12 gears. I think the trader that had the puppy was like right over here, and I've already lost it. Oh, he was right here. I did mark it down. Let's freaking go. So yeah, I think we're gonna go visit him very soon. But also something I want to do is I want to throw the chalk in our quern, and we're gonna immediately start grinding it up because we get lime out of it. And we already had some here, so we might be able to get some leather up immediately. I don't think that we're gonna have enough for backpacks, but we only need 1 for the recurve bow. So I feel like that's what we're gonna go for almost immediately. And that would be a massive upgrade for us. So let's just grind it up. And there we go. So let's take it. And we got 37 in total. See, I think we need 50 for an entire barrel, but we can definitely make some leather. Also, real quick, let's grab the fruit trees, and we're just gonna go place them. So, 1 right there shall do, 1 right there, and 1 right there. So that's more fruit for later on. Now we can just store away the rest of the stuff. I'll keep the skeps on me, and we'll go place that in the morning. And there we go. By the way, I did read that, and the coal mine is all the way up here. It's not all that far away, but there is a lot of land separating us. Perhaps I can just sail around this over to it, and I think that sounds like a plan. Anyway, the sun's about to come up, but we're just gonna go to bed and we're gonna skip an hour or 2. So spam shift, and it's sort of up, but let's do 1 more hour. So let's hop in, spam shift, and I feel like that's good enough. Oh, these aren't skeps. I swear I thought they were skeps or bee-nades. Well, my plan was to go and put them down there, but that doesn't seem to be required. Is there an animal around here? Wait, there's a wolf. Okay, this is gonna be perfect. So hold on, do I right click? I sure do. Let's toss it. And that was pretty close. Does it go for him? It does. He doesn't even know. It's gonna be the easiest kill ever. Can I use it for bears? We're gonna have to try that out. Wait, it's not following? Get him. Yes. You can do it, bees. Finish him. Destroy him. No, it's flying away. Wait, coming back down? Didn't hit him. There we go. It's still hitting him. This might be my favorite way to get rid of animals. I think he might have just died. Okay, take out the spear. No, he's alive. The bees left. Okay, well, I wasn't able to finish him. But we're going to throw a spear at him. Hold on. He's running. No, I need you. I need your fur. Oh, God. He didn't die. Okay, he's running. We got him. And he's dead. Crap, I need a knife. Okay, here's a rock. Here's another rock. Throw down the flint. Knife. But there we go. Let's break some leaves. There's some sticks. Make a knife. And let's go harvest. There we go. And we got 1 pelt. That is gonna be a backpack. And I think I need 2 more pelts. So I feel like we should go and hunt something down. Like perhaps this goat. There's a bunch of them over here. Let's attack. We got once. He's running at us. Awesome. Got another hit. He's running. Another hit. Oh, crap. I hit the wrong one. Oh, I hit that one again. He's coming. Defend. Crap, 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 crap. Crap, crap. Get my spear out. Throw it. No, I missed. Get it. You're not going to kill me. I need your hide. There we go. Let's harvest. And there's 2 pelts. Okay, that's going to be perfect. We'll just go ahead and take the bones. And we need to go up back to the base and get some food. Oh, there's clay right here. How did I not see that? Anyway, we're about to start starving. Oh, here's some spelt. We got 1 grain. That should buy us a little bit of time. So back up we go. I need some firewood. So there's some. Go over to this fire pit right here. Let's drop the bushmeat in. And let's get it lit. Then we'll go over to this pot right here. And we'll just go ahead and make a bunch of servings of stew. And you know what? We're going to go over here as well. And we're going to grab some of my onions. And I should be able to just throw it in. So 1, 2, 3. And there we go. And yes, we are starving. But we got food on the way. Is any bushmeat done? It sure is. So let's eat up. And that should last me until the stew is done. And or more of these. Also, I do think that we need to cook up the fat. So let's throw some in there. We'll go ahead and grab some more firewood out of there. Throw it in. And let's get that lit. And there we go. So yeah, these 3 hides right here. And then this one right here will make us our backpacks. And that'll be a big upgrade. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Also, I was thinking about it. And I should probably leave the bears over there alone. And then we'll go and hunt them down once we got some lime. And then we can turn them into backpacks. Okay, the fat is done. My bushmeat is done. And the food is about to be. So let's get these in here. And let's make some pelts. We can just throw them on the table for now. And very soon, that'll be a bunch of backpacks. You know what? I'll even grab that. And we'll put it there. So now we just wait. Okay, the food is done. So hold on. Let's grab a crock. Now, I think you guys said that I can actually crock this from the fire pit. So let's right click. And yes, it did work. Okay, that is huge. Thank you guys so much for telling me. We're just going to throw that in there for now. Grab a bowl and let's eat up. There we go. Yeah, that was some pretty good food. Okay, back to emptying out my inventory. So there we go. We'll put the bees away. I definitely am going to save those for the bears over there. I think that'll be a lot of fun. I still want to work on our bee farm. That's what we're going to do next. Now, I don't plan on doing anything too special. And I don't really even care about building up a real bee farm. We just need to get it going. And that way we could actually get some lanterns up before our first winter. So we need to do that right now. So we're just going to do a time lapse of it. I need to get a bunch of cattail and a bunch of flowers, place it around it. And that's pretty much all we're doing. So I'm gonna get to work and I'll see you guys in a bit. And welcome back. So like I said, we were not going to go crazy with it, and we got about 8 extra skeps here, and it definitely does not look good at all. However, it is very functional, and that's all that matters. And after this first harvest, we're going to have to worry about making a nice one, but that's not our issue right now. We just need to get some honey before the first winter, and that's all it needs to do. So anyway, the sun is coming down, and doesn't that just look so cool? But either way, it's going down, so let's head back up to the house. And we're back. So let's close that. And I just wanted to do a public PSA. I actually had to buy another account just to do that time lapse. It seems like my spectator cam was hacked, or at least that's what I think happened. The password seems to be changed. I'm not really able to change it right now, and I didn't get any emails or alerts, so I'm not exactly sure what happened there. Either way, I just wanted to warn you guys, maybe change your passwords or something. It's not the biggest deal in the world, but yeah, I just wanted to make sure everybody stays safe. Anyway, how are these doing? And it's at 22% cured. Okay, we'll put that back. And I think that means we gotta wait like 3 or 4 days. And I know exactly what to do while we're waiting. We are gonna head back on the boat in the morning. All the way over here, we did find some magnetite. And I think that we should head back there and just do a bunch of prospecting and try to get it. Also, the ruin that we had the teleporter in is right here next to it. So I figured we could also go and check on that. But we're actually gonna bring some torches this time. And yeah, I should probably go make some. Luckily, I did go ahead and make a scythe. So while there's still a little bit of daylight out, we're just gonna use it. We're gonna collect a bunch of grass. Okay, surely 100 is gonna be enough, so let's head back and let's head in. So I think I should have some firewood. There's 6, there's 30 sticks. Do I have any more? Okay, we got some wood, so we're gonna have to go ahead and make a new axe. I did break it on all the flowers, so let's get one made. Let's cut up some more sticks. We'll turn that into firewood, and then we're gonna turn it into sticks. So we got plenty to work with. So let's make a bunch of torches, and we got 56 out of it. We can come over here to our fire pit. We're gonna drop them in, and let's get it lit. There we go. So ideally, once it gets hot enough, it's gonna be able to cook all the torches in one go. And that way I don't have to sit there and watch it. And while we're waiting on that, we're gonna go ahead and make a bunch more bread. So yeah, I'm just gonna make some food, and then I'll see you guys in the morning, and then we can head out and try to find some iron. So I'll see you in a few. And we're up. So let's go ahead and make sure that we have everything that we need. And what I mean by that is I'm just checking around to see if I left my ore around. I don't know if I left it back at the boat, but I think I did. Pretty sure I did. So let's go ahead and grab some ladders and let's head back to the boat. Oh, there's berries. There's so many berries. Okay, we might as well grab them. I don't plan on filling up my inventory this time around. We're just going for the iron and then whatever's in that ruin. So I think we'll be fine with grabbing some extra stuff. Okay, the ore is in fact on the boat. And I should have brought a chest. Hold on. I knew I was forgetting something. So let's go get it. Okay, let's take one. And then we can head back out. And we're back. So let's throw it on. We'll take the ore and let's hop on. Unfortunately, it was all the way over here to the right. And I can just go down. So I think we're going to go through our original path. And we'll find our way back. So I'm going to get going. And I'll see you there. Hey, so I wasn't expecting to talk to you guys so soon. But if I open up my map, you can see that we had to go around this to make it to where we were trying to go. And I figured I would try to go around this way, which as it turns out we can't. But while I was here, I figured I would do one prospect. And as it turns out, we got magnetite. And it actually has a number. Unlike the one that we had over here, which is just minuscule. So we might have some better luck doing it over here. And I even did a prospect over here, and it had none. And I did it over here. So I expect there to be some iron somewhere in this location. And I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. I still plan on going over to that ruin, but I feel like I'll have better luck over here. So we're gonna try this first. So just give me a minute. I'm just gonna poke a bunch of holes in the ground and see what we got. And I'll let you guys know how it goes. Okay, so I didn't expect to speak to you guys so soon again. However, I did a couple prospecting holes, and you can see this was our original. This one has none, this one has none, and this one has minuscule. So I think the iron is actually over here-ish, maybe on this island, hopefully, and not just in the water. I never really considered that, but there's probably so much resources under the water, and we're not really going to be able to get to that. So we're going to try our luck over there, and if it doesn't get better, then I think we're going to go to the one that we were going to go to anyway, and see how that works out. But first, let's go up there, and we're going to see what we can find. Okay, we'll get off right here. And remember what I was telling you guys about the leaves? I definitely don't feel safe right now. There's probably a bear right next to me and I don't even know it. But let's dig a little tunnel so we can prospect. And we got decent iron. Okay, so this is probably not the best idea. But we're actually just gonna dig down and we're gonna see if we can find any. So wish me luck. Okay, so bad news. I did not see any and we made it quite far. But unfortunately we had no luck. And I also noticed that my pickaxe is right about to break. So what I think we're gonna do, I'm gonna spend the night going back to my base. We'll grab a new pickaxe. We'll make a bunch more ladders. And then we're gonna make a bunch of tunnels until we can find that iron. So to spare you guys from a bunch of the same stuff, I'm just gonna go ahead and get that done. And I'll see you guys once we get back. That is, unless something else happens. I'll see you guys again over here once we're ready. Okay, guys? We're basically back. I went ahead and got a bunch more ladders. I got an extra pickaxe to work with. And we're not leaving this place without iron. I think we're just gonna move over like 10 blocks over here. And we're gonna try it again. Plus, we're gonna go all the way down to the mantle if we need to. Because I actually have some ladders to work with. But here we are. So let's get off. And my other hole was right over there. So I think we're just gonna do a hole like right here. So let's dig down and let's see if we get lucky. Oh! Iron ore! Let's freaking go. Unfortunately, it does seem to be poor, but hey, we'll take it. Still iron. Okay, please tell me that there's more. Okay, for a second, I was a little bit afraid. Is there more this way? Yes. Okay, so it seems like we're gonna have a ton to work with, and I'm gonna try to grab as much as I can. So we're gonna get a small time lapse up and going, and we're gonna grab a whole bunch. So I'll see you guys in just a few. And welcome back. So we gotta get out of here very quickly, but I went and got a full stack plus a little bit more, and you guys might be able to tell, but my gear is almost completely gone, and even my spectator cam is completely freaking out. So we gotta get out of here. And yeah, the wheel is spinning so quickly down there. To be fair, look how deep we are. I can just barely see the top. Although I really wish the spectator cam wouldn't have that issue. It is in the game mode 3 thing, but whatever, let's get out of here. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to take damage, and we still got a bit to go. And look, everything's getting distorted. It's like we're in a storm right now. I wonder if you could use a giant ladder like this to get away from the storm. Just keep going up and down it, and maybe the enemies can't get to you. Okay, we're up. Well, let's hop on the boat. If we need to come back for more, we can always do that later. But I feel like this should last us for a little bit. We're gonna immediately go home, start cooking that up. And while we're waiting on that, even though it's not gonna take that long, I have another plan. I want to do a bit of building, but we aren't gonna be doing any new additions. At least right now. I think I want to do the cellar today. But I want to try to work on my existing base as is and try to make it look a little bit nicer by adding a little bit more detail. So I'm very excited to try that out. But either way, I'm gonna head back to the base and I'll see you there. And we made it. All right, so let's put that back. I actually remembered. Is there anything in there? I don't think so. And I think we're all set. Hold on, let's go check on the bees. I doubt it's made any progress, but I just want to make sure it's making some. And there's a whole bunch of skeps in one place, and I didn't even put any flowers underground, so who knows? Okay, it seems like they actually spread, yes! And now we just gotta wait. In about a week's time, we should have all these done, and then we'll harvest them. We'll make sure to keep one, that way we can do this again. But other than that, I think we're good. And yes, the sun is going down. By the way, I just love how the sun always goes down between these two over here. Imagine if we had a castle there, and then maybe something over there. I think the view is just gonna be so cool. But anyway, let's head back to the base. Oh, there's a deer trying to get in. Okay, so that just reminded me, I still need to go and fix the wall. So I think we're gonna do that as well. It shouldn't take all that long. We need to make this entire place safe. But let's go in, and I see my torches went out. Luckily, I got a whole stack here to work with, so let's get them replaced, and hopefully we'll get those lanterns very soon. But there we go. Okay, so let's ditch some of this stuff. Not the iron, though. We'll go ahead and eat some food, and we'll grab a hammer. We'll smash out the iron. So there we go. 1,980 units. I wish I grabbed 20 more. So somewhere in here should be a whole bunch of fire bricks, and there's plenty. And I think that might be all of it. So we'll go ahead and make a whole bunch of bloomeries. I think we're going to start with 4 for now. And there we go. So let's get them placed. Get the hats on, and there we go. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a ton of charcoal to work with. Where is it? I know it's around here. Probably in one of these. Yes, we got 38. See, tomorrow morning, we're gonna have to get another pick going, but I'm not all that worried about it this second. So let's throw some iron in these. I feel like they take 120, and yes. Okay, perfect. We're not even gonna be able to fill all 4 of these, so I guess we can use the other one for glass later on. But there we go. They're filled up. Let's get some charcoal in. And there we go. We even got 20 left to work with. So let's get it lit. And there we go. We are officially entering the Iron Age. And while we have some extra time, I want to show you guys what I plan on doing. So this right here is the light mud brick. That's what I'm using on all these walls. And that's the dark one. And that is exactly what I'm using for the floor. So if we grab a chisel, we can go up to this, and then we can add the dark one to it. So what I plan on doing is I want to chisel some dark mud brick into it. So if we go outside real quick, even though it's dark, the plan is for all the stuff that's kind of touching the ground, I want that to be sort of dark, and we can do it throughout this entire thing, but I think it'll give it a bunch of detail, and I'm very excited to try it out. So what my plan is I want to do basically one entire side like it, and then we're going to have a look at it and see if we like it. And then I'll wait for your guys' input to see if we should actually do it. And if not, we can always just copy that side onto this side again. And if we do like it, we can always copy this side onto that one. But we're also going to do that in the morning, while we're going to attempt to try to do it over here. See, one of the things I don't like about the mud brick is just how they're different. You can see that the pixels don't exactly add up, so this brick is not exactly this brick. And I really wish that they were. It would make it so much easier to do some stuff, but we're just going to have to make it work anyway. So the idea here is we're just going to make like the bottom a little bit muddy, and we're just going to do 2 of these blocks like that. Then we'll get a smaller one, and we'll just start adding it in a little bit more randomly. Okay, so this is basically what I was thinking, and I think it could look super cool, and I think it should be able to work like right here. So let's paste it on. So yeah, this is basically what I was thinking. And I think it needs a little bit more detailed and not just be the same thing over all these blocks. But it's the general idea of what I was thinking. And yeah, I think it definitely needs some more work, but it could look cool, and that's what matters. So yeah, after we get the iron, I'm gonna try to do a little bit more of this, and we'll try to make it look nicer on a time lapse, and then we'll come up with a real decision. But I just wanted to share that with you guys while we still had the time. But anyway, we gotta wait 7 hours for these, and our pelts are actually done, so we can pick them up. And what else do they require? A bunch of cattail. Now that sucks because all the cattail down there is actually gone. There isn't much left, so we're gonna have to go and find some more. I know that there was some over there, but there wasn't a lot. Either way, we'll figure that out tomorrow. But for now, let's go to bed, and I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. Our iron is in fact done, but we're just gonna leave it here for now. We don't exactly need it this second, but what I do need is some sort of knife, or perhaps a scythe. Wherever that might be. Is it in here? It is. Okay, sick. So let's head out, and we're gonna try to find a bunch more cattail. So anyway, let's head on over. Okay, we're just about to be there, and if I look at my map, there might be some over here, and I know that there's some in these ponds, at least one of them. So I figured we would go and check over here, and wait, there's some right there. Okay, it's giving me hope, although I kind of expected this to have a bit more. Oh wait, there's some back there too. Okay, perfect. So we can just get off right here, and then we're gonna try to get a whole bunch. I don't think that we need all that much, just enough for a couple of backpacks, and I probably should have done the math. So it seems like we need 15 cattail per backpack, and we need 4, so that means that we need 60. And I think in the next video, we're gonna try to collect a whole bunch of roots. With iron tools, that's gonna be a lot easier, and then we can just place it in one giant spot back at the base, and it'll fix most of our cattail issues. And there we go. I think that should be enough. So let's head back to the boat. There it is. Let's hop on, and let's head back to the base. And we're back. Okay, first things first, put the ore away. And we're good. So let's head back up to the base. And we're back. Okay, leather's in here. I mean the pelts. Let's get them placed. And there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, that is so much more space. These right here give 3, and these give 4. Not a massive improvement. We only got about 4 spots, but that's going to help us a ton. So what we should do now is we should go ahead and break our bloomeries, and let's get the iron. And there we go. So that was 18 iron blooms. And now we got to figure out if we can actually work with it. So let's drop one down, we'll get some charcoal down, and we'll get it lit. I'm not going to lie to you guys, I fully expect this to not work, but imagine if it does. And oh crap. We are going to need an anvil. I don't think that we're going to be able to work this on this, so I guess we're about to find out. And I'm like 99% sure. Okay, it's definitely getting hot, and it stopped. 1382. So if I pick it up, its workable temperature is 1292, and that would actually work if we could place it down, which we cannot. So that's a bit unfortunate, but we're basically there, and we just need to get an anvil. We might not have enough copper, but we're pretty close. We'll throw the rest of the stuff in here because I don't need it, and we're just gonna head right out. We don't need much, just a little bit. Oh, there's a bear. See, I was telling you about the leaves, and yes, oh, are you dead? Is it alive? Honestly, I don't care. I'm just gonna walk away. That is not even worth it. Oh, here we are. Okay, let's take the bits. How much was that? 45. Okay, still not enough. I was about to say I don't even need to mine for it. And yeah, this is basalt. That is really cool. I need to start adding this to my builds. But there's the copper. It is medium. And we're starting to starve, so we need to hurry this up. I forgot to bring food. But for now, I think that should do it. Yeah, 300. That is more than enough. So let's get out of here and let's get back to the house. Before I die, hopefully. That goat is still trying to get my house. Get away! Shoot! Shoot! Go! He doesn't seem all that scared of me. Oh god, is he coming for me? Yep. Okay. He owns this place. This is the second time he's done that to me. Anyway, let's get back inside, close the door so he doesn't come and kill me. I left some bread somewhere. There it is. Let's eat up. Okay, much better. Let's grab the rest and the tin. And there's 1,200 units. We don't exactly need all of it, but whatever. And I didn't put charcoal in there. It's like every time, I swear. Anyway, let's get it lit. And there we go. So let's drop it down. And that's going to be 900 units. So we should also get something else. And I guess we can't go wrong with some more ingots. So 1, 2, and 3. We're finally going to get some iron. And there we go. So let's pick it up and let's get it poured. 900 units down. And now we just got a couple ingots. There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. And now we just got to wait. So let's head to bed. And it should be done in the morning. And we're up. Okay, is it done? I do think so. And I forgot we gotta break it. There we go. So let's get rid of that one. We'll place it down. Let's get some charcoal in there. And let's get it lit. Okay, there we go. Also, real quick, I need to go and find my chisel. I think it's in here. It might not be enough. If it had more durability in it, we would actually be able to break down the anvil and then reclaim some of the metal. And we will be doing that later. And we're probably going to turn it into some lanterns. But we'll do that once we get an iron chisel up, which is going to be one of the first things that we go for. But here we go. Let's pick it up and let's place it down. Hopefully it actually has enough to make an ingot. Okay, we got rid of the slag. Now we just got to move it around. It's already changing color. And I think it's right about to be out. Why did that go back? Oh, damn it, it's not good enough. Hold on, pick it up, place it back down. It's fine, we got this. It's heated back up, so let's put it back down. And there we go. A full iron ingot. And the first thing that we're going to do is get ourselves a pickaxe. So let's hurry up and try to get it made. And there we go. So let's go and quench it. And there we go. We'll go ahead and craft it. And we're officially in the Iron Age. I am so excited. And I'm ready to finally start building. Okay guys, so now that we got our tools situated, or at least one of them, I want to get to another time lapse. And this one is going to be on the outside of the house. I really want to commit to this and get this side of the house all muddied up and actually do it right. And then, not to mention, I need to fix the outer wall. I need to make it safe and I want to protect our crops. So that being said, I'm going to get to work and I'll see you guys in just a few. And welcome back. So I didn't do as much as I thought, but let me show you what I did do. And yes, it does look like the base is a little bit muddy, and if we take a step back, I do think it adds just a little bit of detail, and I'm pretty happy with it. I think I definitely need to work on it, make it a little bit better, and I tried to muddy up the corners a little bit more than the rest. My reasoning is I think that the corners would be muddier, especially if we were walking around them, stuff like that. And I might be wrong about that, but that's what I was going for. I think it would be cool to do a little bit more of this. You can see a little bit of the light mud brick in there, and I feel like that would be really good to implement to this entire thing just a little bit more, and it would look a little bit more realistic maybe. And yeah, other than that, all that we did is we finished the wall and we made it one more taller. So I have been watching them. They can't climb up this, and it is mostly safe. The only reason why it isn't fully safe is because of these logs right here. And what I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna raise it another block, and it might look a little bit weird, but as of right now, you can see that there's no animals. I also raised that over there so they can't get on top of the fences, and it seems to be keeping them out for the most part. I did notice that our turnips are done, so we're gonna go ahead and harvest. Might as well. And there we go. So that was 94 that we have to work with. Plus we got 15 seeds, and most of our other crops are still not done. Also, if you noticed, it is 55 degrees out. For anybody that doesn't use Fahrenheit, that is basically long sleeve weather. And yeah, that does mean that it's gonna start to get a little bit colder, and I'm not sure if my plants have enough time. So that'll be interesting to see. Our carrots are almost done as well, and a lot of the other stuff is basically a little bit over halfway. How is our terra preta, by the way? So we're gonna look at the flax. 7 out of 9 with 46 hours. Let's go over here, and 6 out of 9 with 58 hours. So yeah, the terra preta is definitely helping. I think it's just like a couple days ahead, but that's definitely better than nothing. And by the way, I was also thinking about doing the cellar today, but I think we're gonna put that off until tomorrow because this would be a massive project for us to work with. I think I want like a giant archway right here, and it'll have like a little hallway, and then we'll get to the cellar, and then maybe I can also branch off into the sides, and that would require a lot of terraforming. a lot of work, and we got other stuff to prioritize. And by the way, the reason why I decided that I am going to stick with the idea of having it in this hill is because I have another very big plan for underneath us. And as you guys know, we're on a giant hill, and what I have planned is I basically want to hollow it out, and I want to do like an underwater temple under our base, and it'll have like a big dome at the top with some water coming down, and that way we can actually raft up. And then we're gonna have to have like a big doorway going this way, and that'll be a lot of work, but I think it'll look super cool. And that also does mean that I don't really want to go into the ground yet, because it might screw up our plans. But also, while we're out here, I need to go and check on the bees. I do think that they might be done. And oh yeah, what I was saying about up there, and we need to prioritize something else, it's because winter is coming. And what I want to do before winter is I need to go find some sort of lime source. That way we can start making leather, and that might take a bit. But look at these. Most of them do seem to be done, except for this one. So let's go ahead and break them. And I guess I can just leave that one. And it can repopulate our stuff later on. Yep, the bees are attacking me, and they don't seem to be able to damage me, so very cool. Okay, there we go. That's all of them. Let's get away from the bees. I wonder if they can follow you all the way back up. Probably not. But okay, we got 30. Wait, you still on me? Get away. Come on, Fox, tank for me. I can still hear them behind me. Okay, I think they're gone. There they are. See them? Yeah, there they go. Anyway, we got 30 honeycombs. And I think I have like 6 back at the base. So I think we're gonna have plenty to get some lanterns up. So let's go inside. And I think we need to make a barrel. I always forget how to make one. But it's super cheap. And we just need some boards, so let's grab some. And somewhere around here I should have some sticks. There we go. So let's just make a couple. You can never go wrong with having some extra. And then where do I place it? That is the question. I think it has to be up here. So I guess we'll move the fire starters and place one down. Now we can take our honey and we can squeeze it out into the barrel. So let's do that right away. And there we go. 6 liters of honey. And I don't really expect to do much with it. And we got 30 beeswax. So let's grab our flax. Now we're gonna have to go ruin a pot. This is why I always make extra. And I thought the fat was gonna ruin it, but no. So let's just drop all those in. And that can make 6 candles. Can I burn boards? That seems like a waste. But let's do it. It probably doesn't get hot enough, but we'll see. Okay, it's burning. And oh crap, that's going so quick. Okay, never mind. Let's go find firewood. Do I have any? I do. Okay, sick. Okay, let's replace that. And yeah, we're gonna have enough for even more candles after this. And then we're gonna have to worry about getting a bunch of copper. And we do have a bunch of lanterns that we can choose from. This one just requires the clear quartz, but it also requires electrum. And that is not happening. So we can go to this one, and it also requires electrum. This one requires silver, and I don't see that happening. This one, though, takes plain glass slabs, and we do have those. A copper plate and some candles. So I think we're gonna be going for this one. And I don't even think I have any copper laying around. Not even any bars. So yeah, after these candles are done, we're gonna go out, we're gonna find some copper. And if I want to do all these, I think we're gonna need about 1,200. So that's like a vein or 2. But that is incredibly doable, and that'll give us all the lanterns that we're gonna need. See, even if I did replace each of these torches, which I don't think that we're gonna need to do, we would have enough if we turn all those candles into lanterns. But I feel like we only need one right there. And there, and that should light up this entire place. We might only need one like right there. And it'd be cool to get some out here, at least by the pathway. Probably next video I want to do this entire thing and make this entire place a little safe haven. So that definitely sounds like a plan. And oh yeah, we also need to worry about up there and the attic, which by the way, I did have an idea. And what I think we can do is we can make the ladder tool from QP chisels, and then we can turn this into a ladder. We can also turn that into a door that we can just right click and most of it vanishes. And it isn't a perfect idea, but it's definitely better than sticking like a ladder on the outside. So we might end up doing that. By the way, to get up there, we can hop onto this and then onto this and here. And if this was a ladder, we would be able to go up. Definitely a strange way of going about it. But hey, if it works, it works. How's this doing? It's done. Okay, 6 whole candles. And I think we can just place them too if we wanted to. So I guess for now, we're just gonna place a bunch on the table. And there's our permanent light source for the base. That could look super cool too. Let's remove all the torches real quick. Unfortunately, it is still daytime and we do have a lot of windows, but we'll have a quick look. Is it enough? Is it doing anything? I'm unsure. Okay, I guess we're gonna leave it until nighttime and then we're gonna be able to see. But for now, we need to empty out my inventory and it's so full. We just need a little bit of space. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna head out immediately. I need to go and find some copper. You, get away! I think the only way they can come up is right here. And he was trying, I swear. Well, anyway, let's head out. And we need to find some berries along the way too. I bet you there's some over here. And there's some berries. There we go. Yeah, I figured these would be done already. And there's even more over here. Yeah, this will last us until tomorrow, that's for sure. And I'm trying to save my food right now because winter is going to be coming. It's not here quite yet, but we're going to try to eat some of the berries while we can. And I keep going up the hill for copper, but I feel like I have to go farther and farther each time. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back over to our spawn island, and we're going to try to get some over there because I definitely did not get all of it. So that being said, let's hop on the boat and let's head on over. Also, I do have a bunch of things I marked down. There's a bunch of copper on here. I'm not sure if I've already grabbed some of these. Well, I'm sure I did. But I guess we can go to this one. That is where we got our cattail, and it seems somewhat safe, so why not? And yes, they are still cut, but whatever, so let's get off. And one of my markers is like right here. So did I mine it out already? Oh, okay, that deer just scared the crap out of me. And yes, it does seem like I mined it. Ooh, we found some more berries, and look at that. Red blueberry bushes, that is just so cool. And honestly, I want to bring some of those back to my base. I really like how the crimson leaves look, and it'd be cool to get that as well. So we might have to look into that. But either way, let's find some copper. Oh, I think this is another trader. What the? Dude, are you okay? Look at you, you don't even look okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Let me speak to you, I have stuff in my hand. Okay, it's a luxury trader, and see all this is all the better ruin stuff, and this is exactly what we needed. Also, what do you sell? He's got the forlorn armor and some other cool stuff, and he's not buying anything I'm gonna reasonably have. Maybe the diamonds. But yeah, we're gonna get a ton of our better ruin stuff from him. Can I steal your stuff because your base is bugged? No, unfortunately not. But yeah, that's odd, I've never seen that. Anyway, let's continue on. Wait. I should probably mark him down. I need to do a better job. So Lux Trader, and we'll pin him purple or pink, whatever. Okay, so we can always come back, and we're gonna continue on. And there's so much resin around us. I feel like I should also pick that up. I think we're gonna need it very soon. And if I recall correctly, last season, I waited too long, and then I had to wait until the next year to get it. So if we see it, I'll go ahead and grab it, just in case. I also hear bees, and they're in this tree. Should I break that? Will I get wax out of it? You know what? Let's try it out. And yes, I do. Okay, sick. Yeah, it's not like we were ever gonna need that anyway, so I see no reason why not to. But also, I'm not having any luck whatsoever. I did do a marker over here as well, so maybe there's some right there. I don't see anything. Why is it that color? It just says ore. That doesn't help. Oh, I mined it. Okay, that's another one we could delete. And there's another one over here as well, so we'll go there next. Hello, trader. Don't mind me. Just checking out your stuff. And I marked it down right here, but I don't see any holes. So I gotta believe that there's something. And by the way, we're using the iron pickaxe for the first time. And there's copper. Sick. Let's go ahead and pick it all up. Okay. Was that it? And yeah. Okay, well, it's a start. We can just go ahead and ladder on up. And we really need to prospect for some copper. We're gonna be doing that soon. I do think that there should be some around here. And if we could find ultra high, that would be huge. But I did mark it down right here. And I don't see any holes. So I guess we're gonna dig down right about here. We're already going pretty deep. I think we gotta give up. Okay, that sucks, but whatever. And yeah, this is how far we went down. But I feel like I should do another hole right next to us. Maybe it was like slightly over here. So let's do another hole. I think this is a lost cause. And it is getting dark. So real quick, we're going to remove that pin. There we go. Then I guess we're going to head over to the trader to use his bed. And we haven't done that in such a long time. So it'd be cool to do it again and say hello. Hey dude, I'm back. I see I left all your doors open. I'm so sorry. It's nice to see you. A trader, as your name is said. By the way, apparently you can just ask for their names, and now I know their name is Hosa. Yeah, I never do that. That is such a cool mask. Anyway, let's go to bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Okay, so let's head out. It is still a bit dark, but I happened to pin 3 over there by the bears. So I guess we're gonna go check it out. Oh, that's a bear. Okay, this way we go. And we did pin right here. And it seems like we already dug down. Yes. So let's remove it. And let's head to the next, which is right over here. Okay, how are we looking? It should be right about here, but I don't see any holes. So we're going to try to get in the middle of it. And let's dig down. Oh, there we go. And this one is medium quality. So hopefully it gives us a bit more. And there we go. So that was 620 units. We also have another 255. So we're almost there. We need like one more. And we're going to head over to this one. And here it is. And no, I don't think I mined it. Okay, so let's dig down and get it. And there we go. Medium as well. All right, let's pick it all up. And it didn't seem to be all that big, but we got 1,040 units plus a 225, so we actually should have more than enough. So let's head back up. We need to make our way back to the boat, and hopefully without being mauled by a bear. And I know that they were around this area right here, so I'm a little bit afraid. And I think my little bear pit was like right there. Oh, there's a bear. Yeah, see, I knew that there was a bear nearby. And we're just gonna stick to the coastline. And we're back. So let's hop on and let's go back to the base. And we're back. So let's hop off. I'll place the ore back. Hold on. It's this side. There we go. And let's head back up to the base. So from there to here, I did realize that I totally don't have enough charcoal. It's gonna take like 10 or so just to smelt down the copper. And obviously we can't pour plates. So every couple ingots is gonna require another charcoal. And then we also need charcoal just for making regular iron tools. So yeah, I feel like we should get that going immediately. And let's try to store some of our loot, which might be a little bit difficult. And I feel like we need a bigger cellar. But there we go. That should do it. And we're immediately gonna go up there and start cutting down some trees. And there we go. So that's a little bit more than a stack. We have so much large trees. We definitely cut a lot of them down. And I really miss having a bunch of oaks. So either way, let's head down. And look, the goat is gone. He finally gave up. So let's hop in. And now we gotta cut all this into firewood. But I need to make some more inventory space. And I really need to get some more chests up. So I think that's going to be the plan very soon. And probably organized too. That would help a lot. But there we go. That should do it for now. Let's go ahead and take our axe. Let's break it on some firewood. And it's still alive. Just barely. And I guess we're going to just make another pit right here. If I'm correct, I think this is 9 stacks. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and almost 9. But I do think that we can get 9 very easily. So that's what we're going to go for. So let's start filling it up. There we go. We'll cover it up with some dirt. Let's get it lit. And charcoal is on the way, so let's place that. And now we just gotta wait. And in the meantime, we're gonna try to cook up some of our metal. So let's smash it up. And there we go. 1375. And by the way, do you hear that? See, there's a bunch of enemies directly in that cave below me. And that is going to be one of my main priorities to light up and just make it so I don't hear them under me 24/7. But also, they could be up there as well. Maybe the one I'm hearing is up there. I'm not sure. Either way, let's get our crucible in. We'll just go ahead and spread that all out. And we need what little charcoal we have left, which is right there, and it seems to be 7. Is that all I have? That's not going to be enough. Wait, can I use brown coal? And I think I have more somewhere else too. So let's drop that in and let's get it lit. Now let's go ahead and check for some more. I feel like I brought 10 home at one point, but I'm not entirely sure. Well, hopefully the stuff we got in there can get the job done. All I need is for this charcoal and this coal to be able to light this. This temp can get to 2012, which is just enough to smelt this. So it should be fine. And it's done. So let's pick it up. And let's remove the 1 coal. I'm surprised it lasted. By the way, it is really dark in here. I don't think that those candles are going to save us. So we're going to have to put some torches down. But anyway, let's get these poured out. And there we go. So yeah, that one's going to be there for quite a while. You know, I kind of wish I put that off to the side, because that's got to sit there until it's filled up. And that's right in the middle. But whatever. Let's put that back down. I think we need to get those torches back up. So let's get it done. I don't want anything to kill us. And there we go. And hopefully the last time I gotta replace the torches. And I think that might be the case. But let's let these cool down. Luckily, it goes so quick now. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but I feel like it goes like 2 or 3 times quicker. And it just cools down so quickly. But hey, I'm totally fine with that. Can I pick them up? I can. Let's see. I can't pick these up, but just give it a second. It seems to be about 600 degrees and then we can pick it up. Yeah, that seems about right. And there we go. So we can go ahead and just place 4 onto there. We can drop our brown coal in, but also we might have to do charcoal, not sure. And yeah, we're going to immediately start turning these into plates as long as we can. I'm not sure if we have enough fuel to do that, but we'll do what we can. Okay, so it goes up to 1100. Is that enough? Yeah, just barely. So let's place it down. We gotta do some plates. And I have a good feeling that we're gonna have to heat it up a bunch of times. By the way, how do I get all this stuff off my view? I know there's a way and I just don't remember. But it's kind of in the way. But anyway, we'll just fight through it. And let's try to get the plates made. I think we might be able to do it. And we're gonna give it a try. And there we go. So right there is 6 entire plates. And I think that should be exactly what we need. So let's go ahead and grab all the candles. Then let's grab the glass. I think it's like that. And yes, 6 entire lanterns. And I just realized I made the tiny one. But hey, it's infinite lighting. That's what matters. So let's go ahead and replace these. And there we go. We should officially have the entire house lit up permanently. By the way, these were also the light level of 18. So they should be exactly the same as the torches, but we don't have to replace them. But that being said, we probably will be replacing them. We just need to hit up some more ruins and find some more torch holders, and then we're gonna get rid of these. Only because if you notice, the entire mood of the place completely evaporated and the light looks super sterile, and it removes a lot of the warmth of the place. So yeah, I plan on replacing them at least for the house. But I will be placing it out here, and I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. So we have a lot of stuff to do. Out here, we did add a little bit of mud brick to our base, and I got a lot of feedback from you guys, and basically the main feedback was to dial it down a bit. And yeah, I kind of agree, so that's what we're gonna do. So like this corner right here, instead of it being at eye level, we're probably gonna have it like 1 block tall, and then everything else is gonna go down even further. And then you can see like the little white brick inside of it. We're gonna be adding that so it breaks it up a bit and it isn't just one texture, and it kind of looks splattered onto it. And I think that's gonna make this look a lot better, or at least I hope so. We also went and found the sun rift all the way over there, and you guys also suggested that I didn't even touch it until we got like steel weaponry and stuff, and I think that's gonna be the plan. Or at the very least, I at least want to get some leather backpacks, and that way we can actually bring some of the loot back. But yeah, speaking of the backpacks, we're gonna have to go and hunt down those bears. We're also gonna need to get some lime, and I think that's what we're gonna do today. We're just gonna head out in that direction maybe, because we haven't done much over there, and maybe we can find some limestone or chalk or marble, something. And we don't even need that much. Eventually I would like to build with chalk again, but I just need to get some leather up. And yeah, I think we're gonna be able to do it maybe, if we at least find some. Also, a bunch of our crops are on the way, and something I realized is that it's actually quite cold up here. You can see right here, it's already 60 degrees, and I think the crops are gonna start dying very soon. Let me go all the way down, and then we're gonna check the temp again. Oh, we got a rift over there, but whatever. We'll just leave it be. But yeah, if we come all the way down here, it is 75 degrees. That's about 15 degrees warmer than it was up there. And yeah, I should have thought about that and I did not. And I think the next time we get a farm up, it needs to be near the shoreline, even though it is an unstable area, so maybe we can do it over there. And that sounds like a plan, because a farm all the way up there was definitely a bad idea. Another thing that we're gonna have to get done today is I need to get a bunch of cattails up. I need to go and collect all the roots, and I need to go and place them somewhere where I can harvest them easily. And we got another rift. But yeah, it'd be cool if we could get some more skeps up today. We're gonna have to do that very soon, but we're gonna wait until we get back until we start that, even though I definitely should do it now. So I don't exactly have a knife to cut these down right now, but if we do it with an axe, you can see it still takes a little bit of time and we get the root. However, if we take my shovel, it digs up so quickly. Look at that, it goes so quick, and this is way quicker than it would be with a knife. And yeah, thank you, Taxors. He's in the Discord, he showed me that, and yes, that is gonna be massive for me, because we're gonna get a really big cattail farm up today, and that's gonna shave off so much time. And on top of that, another main goal for today is I need to finally get the cellar made, or at least started, and that's gonna be in that cliff right there. So yeah, we're gonna try to get that done, as well as some other stuff. Get away from my base. Did anybody get in? I left the door open. Other than the cellar, I think we also need to start thinking about greenhouses. And maybe that's how I get away with farming up here. We just need to make like a bunch of greenhouses over there. We might end up doing that. I think right up there at the top of the hill would be awesome for it. So we might look into that as well. And also, we definitely need to make some more tools. We did enter Iron Age last video, but we only have a pickaxe. So it'd be cool to get the rest of the tools. But first, let's try to store some of my loot. We're so full up right now. I guess another goal for today is to figure out our storage situation. Maybe get a bunch more chests, and a little bit of organizing would be nice. But there we go, we got most of it down. And we did get a bunch of turnips, so we're gonna go ahead and grab that real quick. And we gotta cook up some food so we can go traveling again. So let's just throw a whole bunch into there. I think 6 servings is gonna be fine. Maybe we'll make some more bread too, but we need some firewood. Do I have any laying around? And yeah, we don't. Luckily, we got a tiny bit of wood. That should do it. Let's get it lit. And there we go, food's on the way. We got 3 berries to hold us over until it's done. So there we go. I can drop the food back into there, and I should probably make some bread. So let's grab the bucket, fill it up, turn it into bread, and now we need firewood again. Hold on, throw that in there, throw that in there, and we'll go cut down a single tree. Oh no, I just realized my axe is about to break. So we gotta cut down a small one, and hopefully we can do it. And we were able to. Okay, sick. So we'll go ahead and just cut that into firewood, and that should do it. So let's head back to the base. Oh, there's a rift. That's fine. We'll just walk on by. Back inside, throw the firewood in, get it lit, and there we go. Okay, so the food does seem to be done. We'll just go ahead and grab it. And actually, we'll just throw it back in. We'll grab a crock. Is it cooking again? Okay, no, I took some from it. I think we might be recooking it. That's so weird. Either way, we need my bowl. Can I just right-click it out of there? I sure can, so let's eat up. And that wasn't as good as I thought it would be. But hey, that was some good food. We got 4 extra servings, and we'll take that with us as well, along with the bread that we're gonna make. So I'm gonna get it made, and that's just gonna take a little bit. And by then, it's gonna be nighttime again. So I'll see you guys in the morning, and then we'll head out, and we're gonna go look for some limestone. And or some more ruins would be cool. So anyway, I'll see you in a minute. Okay, the sun is going down. And I got a bunch of food here, just the 10 bread plus a crock. That should be plenty for a journey. I also wanted to go ahead and make some arrows with you guys. So there's 27. And yeah, now we can actually defend ourselves. I did do a tiny bit of organizing, but I'll be honest, it wasn't great. We freed up some space. And yeah, I think the only way I'm going to be fixing this is by adding another giant storage room. Perhaps what I can do, since we're making the cellar right here, and I plan on having that archway, and it's gonna go into like a hallway, and I always plan on having like multiple cellars and never needing it. So instead of that, we could have like another storage room on the left, and it doesn't need to be permanent, but at least it'll help until we get something bigger going. But anyway, let's go to bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up, but the sun is not. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a new bed very soon. But we really need to wait for all this stuff. Well, by that I mean the flax, which may or may not even survive. So yeah, that'll suck, but it is what it is. Okay, it does seem like the sun's coming up. So instead of just waiting around, we're just gonna head on out. By the time we actually get anywhere, it's gonna be sunny. So who cares? Please tell me the ore is at my boat. Hold on. Yes, it is. Okay, sick. Yeah, I just need to make a habit of that. And by the way, I also got my prospecting pick. So we're going to try to do a bit of prospecting while we're out as well. So let's grab the ore, and now we can head out. Is there anything in here? No. So we can drop our crocked food in there, and our bowl, and I guess the flint arrows. And it's not going in there. It was going in my hotbar. Why? Anyway, I'll do it manually. We're going to try to use this. That way we can actually come back with loot. And ooh, the cattails are done. That's so funny. We just checked on it yesterday. Well, I guess we'll grab those very soon. And by the way, one of the things I wanted to mention is a lot of you really wanted me to start placing stuff on the ground. That way I can come back for it. And while I really do appreciate the help, I really don't feel the need for it. Like if I find a piece of clothing that I can't hold and then I happen to place it on the ground, I'm probably not coming back for it, especially if it's nowhere near my base. So like the ruins that were over there, I am not going back for that loot. It is what it is, and that's why I'm totally fine with throwing stuff on the ground. I really don't think it's going to make that big of a difference. If I put it on the ground, it's still going to be gone anyway, and I really don't think it's that big of a deal. But anyway, we're going to keep heading over this way. We did go on the island to my right over there, but we didn't prospect, so that's what I'm going to do is we're going to go poke one hole in the ground. If I don't see anything worth checking, then we're just going to keep going onwards that way-ish, because I do see some stuff over there, and there might even be an island behind this island if that's not connected, so we could possibly go check on that as well. But first things first, we'll go and prospect on this. But anyway, we're here, so let's just hop off. And is there any bears? I don't see any immediately. Oh, there is a bear. You know, for a second I was like, dude, there's probably a bear here. Okay, we're gonna go into this cave, long range, and let's get it done. And we got native copper, and it's actually decent. So if we ever need to come back for that, we can. That copper is very nice. I know there was also some copper by my spawn over here, and that would be a little bit more convenient, but we might end up using this for the copper if we need to, which there's a good chance that we're gonna have to. But either way, I don't see a reason why to stick around. So let's get back on the boat, and we're gonna go find a new island. Hopefully something with chalk, or any of the other lime alternatives. And yeah, there's a giant island back there. So I guess we'll go check on that, and we'll just head over now. So there's the island. Well, we're not quite there yet, but I was checking my map, and I did notice that there's a trade over there. I think I saw that the last time I was over here, and yeah, I definitely want to go check that out. So when we're coming back, we're just gonna loop around, and then we're gonna go hit that up. I think we can actually ride between this, which is honestly kind of awesome. And I hope there's a lot more of that so we can actually go between the continents. But yeah, we're going to go over here and we're going to go check that out. And we might as well like prospect here and maybe over here. And eventually I also want to do some more work around here. But there was a bear right here, so I want to take it from a different angle. Plus, I feel like there was something over here I wanted to go check out. Like, there is this little ruined castle, and I feel like we should check that out. But we're at the island, and I don't really see anything too interesting right off rip. But we're gonna get off, and we're just gonna dig a little hole so we can prospect. And we got shale! Okay, that's pretty sick. And it's pretty close to the base too, so I can always go and get it, and maybe incorporate it in some of our builds. I just got lead! Holy crap! Okay, well, I know what's around here, and I straight up hit a whole vein. I don't need that this second, but we can always turn that into torch holders if we need to, or want to. That would be the better way of saying that. So we're definitely gonna keep that in mind. But let's do a prospect real quick. And we got halite, galena, which I believe is the lead. We got copper and borax. Wait, I didn't even see the borax. Okay, guys, I swear to you, I'm not trying to rush. And I'm probably going to leave that alone for at least this video. But if we wanted to, that is pretty much the hardest part of getting steel. Other than the iron itself, which we already got. So if we need to, we can always come back here and grab some. And wait, I can actually use the borax to make leather. Okay, well, I was going to leave that alone, but I do think that we're going to come back for that. And that's how we'll get our backpacks. And what is that? Do you think that's borax? I kind of doubt it, but now I got to go check. I'm 99% sure that that is quartz. But what if it wasn't, you know? So let's get off. We got a nice little cave here. Oh, that's borax. Holy crap. So let's go ahead and light this up real quick. Make sure nothing comes and attacks us. And we're going to pick up some of that borax. We might as well. I don't see a reason why not to. It's just right here in our face, so let's do it. So let's get mining, and hopefully we can get a whole bunch to work with. And I still want to go check out the stuff on that cliff, because that also might be borax. And if that is borax, we're going to be set forever. And this might be enough for us to be set forever, but I'm not sure. But either way, it's definitely going to make us some borax. I know that borax is like lime on steroids, and I feel like it only needs like 1/4 of the amount to actually get a full barrel, so we're not even gonna need all that much. And then we're also gonna need just the tiniest bit to make an anvil, and even though we're not gonna need it today, I feel like we should do it anyway, and that way we don't have to worry about it later. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up a whole bunch, and I'll see you once we're ready to leave. Okay, I think we're running out. I think this might be it. There we go. So yeah, we got 85 borax, and I think that's gonna be enough for like 3 barrels or so. Maybe. I've never really had to use it for leather. But let's go ahead and do the short search and see if there's any around still. That says that there's very large amounts of lead, so we'll keep that in mind. Over here, we got lots of lead and a little bit of borax. So I think we're just going to leave that be. But I'll also mark it down. So lead. And I'm wondering if I can click the pickaxe and then maybe click like this. Would it have named it lead? I'm not sure. Either way, we'll mark it down. Let's also take out my bread. Oh god, there's a drifter. That just scared the crap out of me. Anyway, we're getting out of here. But also, I want to go check out that stuff up there. Hello, drifter. Leave me alone. Hold on. Yeah, it's quartz. Okay. And we got several drifters. Okay. Quickly. Hop on. Hop on and let's get out of here. See you later, suckers. And look, there's a rift underwater. Interesting. Anyway, that was huge for us. And also, we're going to put it in here just in case I die. And we're going to go this way. So let's stop right about here. And let's dig a small hole. And there we go. So we got decent copper again. We even got limonite. I feel like I need that for something. And lignite. It's one of those two. I need one of them. Or maybe even both. But anyway, this place seems to be amazing. And I feel like I should do another one around here. So we're going to make some distance over there. And then we'll do another. Maybe I'll do another right there. And then if I don't see anything cool, I think we're going to go head over to the trader. By the way, let's look at the map. Is there any ruins I should check? And so far, I don't see any. Although there seems to be something right here. Like a bunch of berry bushes or something. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, doesn't seem to be any ruins. Wait, no, there totally is. Hold on. That's this way. So I guess we'll park our boat here. And I don't think I can pick it up with the chest in there. Oh, got boars already. Yeah, we're just gonna leave you be. And I guess I'll go this way. Bunch of crops, I'll be taking that. I don't think we're gonna be able to plant these until next year. But it will be cool to have. Plus the flint. We definitely need the flint right now. Okay, there we go. And by the way, this is sandstone. Somewhere around here. Right here, sandstone. And I've already noticed that there's a ton of flint. See? It's just everywhere. I swear it's the sandstone biomes that give us a ton. And there's another one. We're already up 9 flint. That's actually kind of nuts. And it's kind of confirming my theory. And we're not even in a desert. Oh god, the goats. Leave me alone, goats. We're fine, we're cool. And that does look like a trader. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to keep our eye out for sandstone. If I can find like another desert of it, I think we'll be set on flint. But yeah, this is a trader. Got a nice little chest we can't use. Let's go down. And hello, it's a commodities trader. What do you sell? A bunch of stuff I don't plan on buying. And I guess you can sell vessels, but they're like farm vessels or vessels. Can you even get those? I'm not entirely sure. Can I use your bed? I can, but I'm not. Somebody told me the reason why I couldn't sleep in some of them. And I've already forgotten, but I wish I didn't so I could tell you guys. But there is a real reason to some of them. And hopefully you guys tell me again. Oh god, that's a boar. Okay, he's leaving. Go ahead and just pick up the flint. This is gonna be massive for us. And there's so much of it around. Yep, I'm entirely convinced that's a sandstone. And we're just gonna have to head back to the boat and we're gonna come back here later. And I probably shouldn't be picking all of it up because I believe that there's gonna be flint veins under it. If it's anything like the last one I went to. So I probably just screwed up by picking up so much. But there's still plenty there, so we're gonna go and check that out later. Hello, boars. I'm just passing by. Don't mind me. Get on. And let's get out of here. Were they chasing? Yes, they are. Okay, let's go. And yeah, I think we're going to do one more prospect right over here. And then we're going to turn around. And we'll be back for nighttime, I guess. But now that we got the borax, we should be ready to go hunt down those bears. And then we can turn them into leather. And that'll be a massive upgrade for us. I would really like to get the armor up and going. Plus the backpacks. But the backpacks is the main priority. I need some more inventory space ASAP. And oh yeah, we're going to need sulfur. So we can make the sturdy leather backpacks. So that's another good reason to do a bunch of prospecting. Looking at my map here, there does seem to be a couple ruins, some over here as well, and that's about it for now. There might be something right here. Well, yeah, we might as well go check that out as well. But we only have like an hour or two before the sun goes down. So real quick, we'll just empty out some stuff into this chest, and now we can pick up a couple of items. So quickly, let's get off, and let's head straight to the ruin. We'll do a prospect on our way out. So that seems to be it. And yeah, it does kind of look big. And big structures usually means big enemies, or more enemies. So let's go in. And I don't see anything, not even loot. A whole bunch of flint. I believe this is still sandstone. And we even got quartz bits. What is there? Chest or torch holders? I'm not seeing anything though. And it looks big, so I feel like I'm missing something. Like it looks like something's buried under it. So what I'll do just for science is we're gonna go down to the middle, like right about here-ish. And I guess we'll just dig a hole down, see if we find anything. And yeah, I don't think that there is anything. But at least right here. There could be like over there or something. But yeah, I don't see any loot. But the place does look so cool. And I'm sure you guys will leave a comment telling me exactly where the loot is and tell me how great it is. So we'll probably be back here very soon. Either way, for now, I'm not gonna waste too much more time here. But I can always prospect here, so why not? So let's dig down. And we found quartz. There we go. I see we still got borax over here. And everything else is kind of meh. Maybe we'll get the cinnabar one day. But that day is not today. And I'm starting to look at that. I don't think that's a ruin. And I don't think that these are. That's a trader though. Oh yeah, I missed that somehow. Okay, let's go check on the trader. And oh yeah, I should mark them down. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at that. And there's so many crops nearby. Okay, the axe is coming out. We need to do this quickly. The axe is really good for breaking vegetation, even the grass itself. But it does break your axe very quickly, especially when you're still using bronze. But the sun is going down, so we're going to do it, just so we can get in and leave. But there we go. There's a whole bunch more seeds for us to work with. And there seems to be a bunch over here as well. So we'll go ahead and pick that up. Okay, this seems to be the island that we need to go to for a bunch of seeds. Okay, that's all we're grabbing. Let's go talk to the trader. I need to find out what he is. Hello, trader. You're in other commodities, aren't you? Agriculture. And look, they also have better ruins quests. And you sell a bunch of food, some honey, I think. Either way, they got the better ruins quest. So we're gonna go ahead and pin them, and there we go. Don't worry, we'll be figuring all that out later. I'm just not in a rush to get them done right now. But I am in a rush to get back to our boat, because it's starting to get dark and there was already a wolf. So let's head back. Okay, here it is. So let's hop on. Gonna get a little bit of distance from the land. And I need to go and find that other trader. That way we can mark him down. I think that was a commodities trader, but I'm not going to spell that out. Anyway, let's head over to the trader over here. Might as well, that's on our way back. Plus my inventory is pretty much full. There's some stuff I can get rid of. And look at me throwing stuff on the ground again. Or does it count because we're in the water? Either way, we're going to head on over and I'll see you there. Okay, we're just about to be here. Also, I do see some ruins over there. Plus, I do think that there's some up here as well. I also do want to go check out this. It's going to be a bit dark, but I feel like that might be a dungeon. And not one of the better ruin stuff, but from vanilla. And I'm really looking for them because I know that they exist. And I really want to go see what they're all about. But let's head up. And let's talk to the trader. Survival goods supplier. And yeah, I don't really need anything. But he does have the puppy. I would like to buy that, sir. But I have one behind my base. So anyway, let's mark him down. Survival trader. pin. So we're just gonna head out right now. I probably should have slept in his bed, but I don't want to waste the time. There's a bunch of ruins and stuff around here, but it seems to be vanilla. But I do want to go check out this. There's a good chance that that's just like a patch of gravel, but if it's not, that could be massive for us. And I'm not even sure if that's a ruin or not. That might just be stone. And look, there's a torch over there. Hey, is that another trader? I think it might be. But here's the stuff we were seeing. And yes, it does seem to just be rock. And I don't see anything under us, so I don't see a reason why to stay here. And yeah, it just seems to be gravel. So that's sad, but whatever. We'll just make our way back to the boat. Let's hop on. And we're just gonna head over to the trader. Okay, we're here, so let's get off. And let's go to the trader. Hello, sir. Your place doesn't look all that defended. Yeah, dude, if I could do that, a bear could do that so much easier. But let's go in. Oh, you're right there. And it's a furniture trader. And yeah, don't see me coming back. Either way, we'll mark him down, just in case. And do I see anything else around us? I do not think so. So let's just head out and let's head back to the boat. Okay, here it is. Let's get on. Unfortunately, it is a dead end over here. So we're just going to go around this again, through this little canal and back up to our base. And I'll see you once we're back. Okay, we're basically back. And I had to show you guys something real quick. The house is basically lit up, except for the tower. And that's why we're gonna have to work super hard to get that lit up today. It just looks so odd without it. And the base would look so cool at night with it lit up. So yeah, when we get back, I think the first plan we're gonna do is to harvest all these cattails again, throw down some skips, and hopefully we can get that before the snow comes, and then we can light up the rest of our base. And then after we're done that, we're gonna go hunt down some bears and start making some leather. I really cannot wait to do that. Not only because of the leather, but it's always been a short-term goal to completely make that place somewhat safe. I know that stuff will respawn anyway, but it'll be awesome. But anyway, let's get off. And I'm actually gonna pick up the chest, that way I can bring it back. That way we can do it all in one trip. But also I gotta remember to bring it back. But I have a plan just for it. Okay, throw that down so we can open this up. And actually, no, it's gonna stay right here. See, that's my plan to remember it. I'm gonna have to walk past it, so no way I can forget, right? But we're back. We can just throw that down, and now I gotta figure out how to put all my stuff back. But here we go. We should be able to just throw that right in, and we can just crush it up. And there we go. So let's take it out. And we got 170 to work with. Now, if I'm correct, the ratio's a little bit weird. It is like 2 to 5 water, but that's really easy to do. So somewhere in here is my bucket. I think it's over here. No, over here. Over here. Oh yeah, it's in here. Okay, sick. And I should have some barrels laying around. We made a couple extra, but where could it be? There it is. And I guess we can just pick up the baskets, and we're gonna put them here for now. So there we go. We need to start filling them up. But there we go, it's filled up. And if I'm correct, we need like 25 per one of these. That says it's gonna turn into dye. Hold on, what am I doing wrong? Oh, yeah, guys, I'm just stupid. Well, I already told you guys that. I have no idea why I was thinking 25. Okay, it's 20. Well, that makes a lot more sense. So anyway, now that we got that gray mystery out of the way, and we're also making some white dye. Hold on, am I gonna need that anytime soon? So the white dye could be turned into white leather, which I guess we could use for a cool shield, or we can make the cloth, which can be used for some cool stuff. Ah, no, I can't. It requires the clothier trait. That's unfortunate. Look how cool that looks. I would love to get that. Is there anything else I could do with it though? And yeah, no, so I feel like we should get rid of it. Unless I want to make like a white chair. Oh, okay. Well, I feel like we should keep it. There's at least one thing that we can do with it. And I don't know if 2 barrels is going to be enough. So we're going to pick that up. We're going to place another. That was a bucket. We'll place another. And we're going to get that filled up as well. So let's get it done. Okay, it's filled up with water. Then we're going to need to put another 20 in there. So there we go. Drop it in. And there we go. And now I need to worry about tannin. And I guess we should head out. So this is empty, so we can just go ahead and break it. And we're going to quickly go over there and we're going to get some oak. I want to get the tanning going before we even mess with the bears. Because I don't think that we're meant to oil up the hide, which means that there's going to be an expiration date on it. And I just want to get everything going before we even worry about that. So we just need to find a tiny bit of oak. 1 or 2 trees should do it. Well, I found 1 piece of oak and it's got 2 boars plus a wolf. And by the way, I'm probably going to start killing all the boars. Apparently there's a thing right now where if you try to tame them and then breed them, there's been a change. So they'll always be aggressive to you. And I really don't feel like dealing with that. So until that is not a thing, I'm just not even going to bother. But we're going to go for the goats, the bunnies, and chickens. I want to try to get into breeding animals and actually enjoy it. So dealing with the pigs right now is really not the play. But hey, I found some oak. And quite a bit of it. And there's something right there. I think that's a raccoon or a wolf. Raccoon, right? I think so. Anyway, let's get this cut down. We should only have to cut down this and then we can just head back. We'll get the tanning going. And then tomorrow morning, we're going to come right back to this island. And we're going to try to get those bears. And then we won't even have to think about it. But there we go, it's cut down. So let's pick up as much as I can. And there we go. By the way, 73. This is what I was talking about with oak. You get so much out of the trees. I think to get one entire stack of those large trees that we did last video, I had to cut down like 17 trees. Or I could just cut down like 1 or 2 oaks, which is what I'd rather do anyway. But unfortunately, we got no seeds. But whatever, let's head back to the base. And we're back. So let's hop off, or it goes directly on, and let's head up. And let's go in. Okay, 75 oak logs, so we got plenty to work with. We're gonna have to go ahead and grab some boards. Okay, let's see if I remembered it. I just checked it like 2 seconds ago, but who knows? And yes, I do remember. Okay, 10 barrels it is. Definitely overkill, but who cares? Now I need a place for it. So what I think I'm gonna do for now is I'm actually just gonna place it like this. Then right after it's done, we're gonna get rid of it. We'll drop 5 into this one, seal, 5 into this one, seal, and then 5 into this one, seal. I feel like we're gonna need more than that. Get 5 logs into that one and seal. So here's what we had to work with. These will be weak tannin. These will be strong tannin, and then we got 3 barrels of diluted borax. That might be entirely overkill for what we need, but at least we'll have it ready, and when we need it, we'll have it. Okay, so the next thing that we need to do is grab my bronze spearheads. We'll get those turned into spears. Also grab the rest of the spears. And in total, we have 8, plus 27 arrows, plus we got 3 extra bee-nades. Because I want to go over there and I want to readjust our little bear farm over there. You guys gave me a lot of tips on how it could be better, so we're going to go and try some of those today. But for now, let's head to bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Okay, so I know it's still dark out, but we're just going to head right out. And I hear something. It's fine, let's just keep going. I didn't close the door. Okay, we're good. So yeah, let's make it down to the boat. And we're gonna get to work even though it is dark. I'll just throw up some torches and then we'll get going. Okay, here's the boat. Let's grab the ore, let's get on, and let's get out of here before the rift enemies come. There was 2 rifts up there. Yeah, look at all them. Oh yeah. Oh, and they're disappearing. Okay, yeah, we should go. Goodbye. And we're here. So let's get off and let's try to not get mauled by a bear. All right, now where did I put the hole? Was it over here or was it over there? Am I walking up on a bear? I see one over there. Please tell me it was right here. There it is. Okay, sick. Yeah, we just got where... Oh, and there's a bear coming. Oh, he's getting so close. I think we just gotta kill him with the regular pit. Do you want to fight? I'll fight. Let's take a shot, and I missed. Let's take another shot, and that one missed. Okay, another one. Okay, we got him. And he's running away. Come back. Fight me, bear. Okay, he's actually coming. Let's do this. Got another one. Got another one. Yep, come on. Into the pit, into the pit. Let's go. Now, one of the tips you guys did give me is it needs to be 3 tall. So we can actually go ahead and remove some of this. And now I should be able to hit him if he walks up to this. And maybe we can if he actually walks up. Yeah, there we go. So we're able to hit him. And this is what it's all about. I don't even need to throw a ton of spears. And as long as that other bear stays over there, we should be fine. And thank you guys for that tip, as this just made it so much easier. There we go. I didn't even have to do the rest of the stuff I planned on doing. And oh yeah, I need a knife. Okay, pick up these rocks. We'll just hop back up. We'll just hop back up. And we got some other rocks over here. Here's some flint. So we'll drop it down, knife, and let's get it made. Okay, there we go. Let's get some sticks. There's a stick. Let's make the knife and let's harvest. Okay, there we go. 2 fat and a hide, plus a little bit of bushmeat. So let's hop back up and let's go reclaim my arrows before he starts walking over here. I think that might have been it. And yeah, he's walking away. You know what? Oh god, now there's a rift. So I was planning on doing some extra stuff here, but I don't see any reason why to. And there's some bones on the ground. We shall eat my extra bread. There we go. And now we can pick up the bones. So here's the deal. We're just gonna go and get them now. Then we'll try out our new pit ideas for other bears. Like, I still want to get the one that's over there. Plus, we've seen a bunch of extra ones, and there might even be some on this island. So eventually, we'll try that out. But let's get the bear. Hello, come back. Please, stop running. Yep, come this way. To the rift. I could probably kill you right now. You seem kind of slow. We got this. Come on. Who needs pits? Actually, this is working out extremely well. But either way, let's get to the pit. Come in. And he's falling through. Oh god, he learned how to use the ladder. Run around, jump over. Okay, he's down there, sick. Okay, get the spear out. We'll start poking him if we can. He needs to come this way. Yes. You're so dead. And there we go. Let's hop down. Let's harvest. We'll take the bushmeat, the fat. I need to make some extra rum. The flint can go. Take the bones. And there we go. That might be the last time we use that specific pit. I think we might have cleared out all the bears. No, there's another. That's fine. We'll go and get him as well. I don't want you to run away, so just get mad at me, okay? I shoot him. How did that not hit him? Okay, we shot him again. I feel like I just saw another bear. But let's run away. He's probably like right by me. Yep, there he is. Come on, keep coming. Yep. This way, sir. He's kind of running off into my right, but now he's following. Let's get a hit. Another hit. Oh, that one did hit. To the pit. Oh, God, he's right by me. Jump over. And there we go. Into the pit. I'm sorry, dude. It has to be this way. Your food. Your food in backpacks to me. And there we go. Okay, hop down. Let's harvest. We got another hide, some fat, and some meat. Break the bones again, and there we go. Okay, surely that was all of them, right? I feel like I saw something in the leaves over there. I don't see anything right away. Oh, oh yeah, there's a bear. I knew it. Oh, there he is. Okay, get a shot. We hit him, and then run. There's another rift. Keep going. Come on, dude. Let's get a hit. And then let's jump over. And there we go. Another bear trap. And we'll just take out our spear and get him. I hate when they stand up like that. That just scares the crap out of me. Where are you going, dude? You know what? I can throw my spears. I made some extras. Why not? I'm only going to hit a couple anyway. I should probably keep one, yeah? Okay. Oh, he died. Sick. Let's grab all these and let's harvest. And only one again. I was really hoping for some of these to have 2 again. But hey, that's still good. And now we got 3 of these hides and 1 of the black hides and plenty of fat, which we need to go home and cook right away. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. And I feel like we cleared out most of the bears here. I feel like there's still one over there though. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll worry about that later. So let's hop on and let's head back to the base. And we're back. Okay, let's throw the ore in there and let's head back up to the base. Let's go inside, and the first thing that we got to do is we got to get cooking. I already have some firewood in here, so 37 bushmeat goes in, and let's get it lit. Oh yeah, and the pot, let's drop all the fat in. We'll go ahead and just steal some of the firewood, drop it in there, and let's get that lit. So we can go over here, and we got to start turning this into leather. So if I'm correct, I don't think that we can actually cut off the head unless we oil it up. But I don't think that we're supposed to. So I think we just drop the full hide into the barrel. So we can come over here, and I believe we should be able to just drop it in. And yes, it seems like that will work. So let's seal it up. We'll go to this one, we'll drop it in, and then we'll seal. So ideally that should be good, and hopefully I didn't screw it up. Okay guys, so I have a plan for when we're waiting, and we're gonna go harvest a ton of cattails. I need a bunch of it for skeps, which I want to get placed down immediately, so we can get one more harvest of it. And then I also want to pick up all the roots. That way we can get a giant farm up and going, and it will be a lot easier in the future for us to deal with. And that sounds like a plan. So what I'm gonna do in the meantime is I am gonna be adding some more oak to these barrels as soon as possible, so we can get some strong tannin up and going. And if these finish before I see you guys next, which I kind of doubt, but if it does, I might just throw it into the weak tannin right away. But we shall see. So let's grab my scythe and we're just gonna get right to it. So I'm gonna get to work and I'll see you guys in just a few. And welcome back. So we've gotten a lot done, and the main thing being is that we got the cattail, plus we got quite a bit of skeps going. I think there was like 16, and if you notice, there's no more cattail around our shore. So yeah, I think that'll be a great help, and hopefully we get some more honey soon. Which, by the way, while we're talking about that, it is 53 degrees, and I saw it get as low as 40 up here. However, none of the stuff died, and I'm really starting to get worried for this flax. Well, we might still get some rye, maybe. Some of it's 8 out of 9, and some of the spelt might be made. But yeah, seems like we're not getting that much luck. However, we do got some more crops over here that did finish on the Terra Preta, so we'll go and harvest. And I noticed that that one wasn't finished, but whatever. So we got a little bit of onions, a little bit of turnips, parsnips, and yeah. So we can go into here, and now we can try to fit it in. But my inventory is so full. We need another vessel underground, or alternatively, an actual cellar, which I feel like we should go for next. And we might just do that. And by the way, just a small update, our stuff is coming along, and it seems like our stuff is actually soaked. So hold on. We'll try to make some inventory space. Okay, that'll have to do. So let's go ahead and take our hides. And I think we're supposed to scrape it now. And yes, that does seem to work. So there we go. We got 3 to work with. And I guess I can just drop it right into here. And yeah, so let's seal. And now we wait 3 days for that. The strong tannin is also going, so that'll be ready once it's done. And we should also grab this one. So let's go ahead and scrape it. And that's just a large hide? Oh, interesting. Well, we might as well get that going anyway. So let's seal. Now we gotta wait on that as well. So yeah, I didn't realize that that would be a large. And I feel like we might have to hunt down some more bears. I do know the brown bear is right over there. And it's the only thing gatekeeping that area from us. So I think we're gonna go and get that today. However, I feel like I really need to start working on my storage situation. It is getting so incredibly bad. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to get to work on the cellar. And it's also going to have a side room for some storage. And I think that would help us out a ton. But the plan is to basically do a giant arch right here. And it's just going to be a hallway. And it'll split off into different rooms. And I want the rooms to be on the side and not like directly in the middle. Because eventually the middle is going to have like a staircase that goes up to the top of this hill. Which will make it a lot easier to just get around. But I also plan on building up there. So I think we'll get a lot of use out of it. And maybe we can connect the house that's going to be up there to the cellar as well. Plus it's close enough to this. So it's easy to access. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that, and I'm not going to worry too much about the terraforming. I know I want to do a bunch of that here, but that's going to require so much work, and I'm not exactly sure what I want to do, and we're going to figure that out when we start to build the base up there. So I'm just going to worry about the little doorway, and we're going to try to make it functional. So yeah, I'm going to continue to work on the leather, and while we're doing that, I'll build us a cellar. So I'm going to get to it, and I'll see you in a few. And welcome back. So we finally set up our cellar, and I couldn't be more happy with it. And we're just gonna walk down the tunnel, and to our left, here's the cellar. And yeah, it's still unfinished. We still need to get some vessels in here. It can hold just about 8. Then we also got plenty room for crocs. And if I need to, I can always put a bunch of these crates right against this wall. And that can hold a ton, but I don't think that we're gonna need it. I always make really big cellars. Then I always plan to make even more, but I never end up needing it. So that's why I went with what I did. Also, you guys might have noticed the wood and thought to yourselves that it might be bad for our spoilage. And that is correct. However, I decided to do it anyway because I eat a lot of grain. And even in this room, which isn't going to be a perfect cellar, it's still going to be more than enough. So I figured I'd build it how I wanted to. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Now across the hall, we have another doorway. And the plan is I want to basically build this again, but make it way longer. And that's going to be our storage room. It's going to be for bulk storage, and it might be a little bit ugly, but it's going to be able to hold our stuff for a while. However, I haven't gotten to it yet, and that means that we need a ton of chests, and that means that we need to go get a bunch of copper. So we're just going to leave it be, but we're going to be coming back to that later today. And by the way, how do you guys like the roof in here? I planned on doing this arch over and over again, and you can see I kind of started it, but I left the very top part just wood, and I thought that looked kind of cool, but I can always copy paste these 2 blocks right here, and then we can connect the arches, but I just thought it looked kind of cool. So let me know what you guys think, and we can change it if needed. By the way, I absolutely love these little window areas. The plan is to throw a bunch of candles in these nooks, and I think it'll just look so cool, but for now we're just using torches. But yeah, we got to get that situated very quickly, because this is gonna be so dark and very dangerous, especially in here too, and we're gonna try to fix that today. And I feel like we should go check on our bees to see if we can. I think the cattail's grown, so we should probably harvest that as well. By the way, I have been harvesting some of my plants. I'm a little bit afraid of them dying, so I'm grabbing what I can while I can. And as you can see, all the cabbages are gone. I got some of the onions over here, and now we're just waiting for this rye. And the flax is almost done too, but I'm unsure if it's gonna survive. We'll see. Also, another reason why I stopped the time lapse is because a temporal storm is coming, and yeah, we gotta worry about that now. By the way, I did finish up over here. As you guys can see, we got this weird entrance, and I kinda like it. But again, all this is gonna change very soon, and we can even push back this entrance if we need to. But I was also thinking some plans with this. Maybe we can put another little house above it, or make it like another guard tower. Plus, what I was thinking is we could do like a rope bridge from up there into the 2nd floor, because I did explain to you guys what I wanted to do over here just so we could get to the 2nd floor, and you guys sounded very against it. So this is my 2nd plan, and I feel like that could be super cool. Also, with this design here, we can always build onto this side and that side if needed, and this place could look very different at the end. Not to mention, I want to get some stairs all the way up to the top, but we also don't need to do that. And if we wanted to, we could go full dwarf and do like a giant underground base, and it's something I'll definitely consider as well. But yeah, either way, we got a cellar up. We just need to light it up, and then also get the storage room on the right, and we will be so set. Either way, we're just gonna leave that be for now, and let's go back inside. So our hides did finish, so we're gonna go ahead and grab them, and we'll just throw it in the strong tannin. There we go. Now we just gotta wait 4.5 days, and we'll finally get some leather. Hopefully enough for all 4 backpacks, but I also kind of doubt it, but we'll see. So this is the food that we have to work with. As you guys can see, I was doing a little bit of farming, and we didn't get much, but we definitely got some, and hey, we'll take it. Also, one last thing before we get to what we're gonna do next. I made some tools, and yes, they are iron, and I even made myself an iron knife. My first metal knife. Is kind of crazy, but we finally got one made. I don't know if I showed you guys that in the time lapse or not, but I'm kind of leaning against it. But when you're doing blacksmithing and you hold down left click, you can hammer out stuff pretty quickly. But when you're doing multiplayer and you do that, it just makes it look like you're not doing anything at all. Even though it does for me. All that my spectator cam saw was just me standing here like this. And yeah, it's not exactly great for a montage. But either way, we made the tools. I even got a hammer, a pantograph, and a chisel. We're gonna have to get the rest of my tools up here as well. So the planer and the wedge. And as it turns out, I don't really even need the wrench anymore. If we grab my chisel, you can do the rotate button. Although I need a hammer, so hold on. So if we right click it, you can see that we're rotating with the chisel. And now I don't really see a reason to get the wrench. Also, another big thing I gotta show you guys is we're gonna throw down a log, and then we're gonna press R. This is from a mod called Better Chisel, and this is the one I was talking about earlier in this season, and it's one of my favorite mods ever. So imagine if we wanted to do one voxel, but at the height of the entire block, we can easily do that. Or if we want to make it more weird and just cut off slits like this, we can. And there's so much customization to it, and it makes it so much easier to do stuff like this right here, the windows. And I'm very glad that it got updated. So if you guys are interested, definitely go give that a look. It's called Better Chisel, and it's definitely one of my favorite chiseling mods. Oh yeah, real quick, let's go ahead and grab our prospecting pick. Do I have any ladders? Well, I'll grab some sticks, and we'll get some made. 33 shall have to do for now. And what we're gonna go do after the temporal storm is we're gonna go back to our spawn island. We did one prospect over there and there was very poor native copper. I'm hoping that if we go and just poke a bunch more holes here, we'll be able to find some decent copper or something, and we're gonna go collect a whole bunch. I'm really tired of getting the surface veins. There's never a lot. And the storm's coming. Okay, so yeah, let's go back inside. And I think this is the first storm that we're taking on in a real house. You know what? Let's actually not do it inside of here. And we're gonna go do it in the cellar. I normally take them on in my cellar anyway, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. So let's go inside and we're just gonna wait it out. Oh, you know, a melee weapon would have been really nice. Okay, back to the house. Oh, the storm is in fact here. It's fine, it's fine. Make it to the house. Oh, hey Dave. Hey Dave, how's it going? You're looking as cool as ever. Okay, we're in. Let's go ahead and grab a spear. And we're just gonna run right back. I'm sure we're fine. I don't see a big problem. I see a drifter I just practically stood on. Into the cellar, close the door, and we're back to chilling. So if something happens, I'll let you guys know. Oh god. Oh god. No. Okay, yep, we got a drifter. I'm hitting him with my knife. Get back. Get back, demon. Give me a gear, please. We have a knife to actually harvest. And we got flax. A gear would have been nice. I want to set my spawn sometime. Let's eat up, and hopefully he was the last one. But, oh god, we got another one. Let's get him. And he looks scary. Just keep poking away. Stay in the corner. Just die. And also give me a gear. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. Quickly, let's harvest. And we got a gear. But it's a rusty one. Not exactly what I needed. And also, I'm very glad that I got this spear. This would have been a pain without it. And there we go. The storm is over. By the way, I keep staring at this stuff over here. That is in fact a block. But yeah, it's completely darked out. I wish it wasn't. It bothers me so much. But I needed you guys to know that. That is in fact a block right there. I didn't forget. Don't worry. There's a bunch in here as well. Like that one. And yeah. But it seems to be safe. So let's close that door and let's head back to the house because it is nighttime and we need to go to sleep. So let's do it now and I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. Okay, my inventory is still incredibly bad. I did put 2 of my reed chests over here. That way we can make a tiny bit of space. I don't need the hammer anymore, so let's put it away. And I think we're ready to head out. So that is exactly what we're going to do. Well, first I think we're going to go check on the bees. And then right after, we're going to go over to our spawn island. We're going to try to find some copper. And hopefully we can get a whole bunch. And then we can actually get some permanent lighting up there. It'd be cool to get the farm as well. Plus the tower. So yeah, we're going to need a lot. But I think the priority is for the cellar. Because that could get real annoying real quick. And I do see bees. That one's at negative 41 hours. Oh, it's because it's done. A lot of them are done. Okay, so we're actually just going to leave it be for now. And there's a rift. But, oh god, they're all around me. We got shivers, we got drifters. Keep going. But yeah, we're going to go back to those bees later on. But we're going to go worry about the copper first. So let's head to the raft. Okay, here we are. So let's grab the ore, let's get on, and let's go to the island. By the way, I'm going to be calling this the island for now on, and that over there is going to be considered as the mainland. That way I don't get it confused all the time, and it makes it a little bit easier to talk about. So if you hear me say the island, this is the one I'm talking about. Unless I just happen to be out and exploring, then that could change. But yeah, this is the island. By the way, look at this. I'm ruining it as well. I needed the sand for the mud brick, but whatever. Let's head up. And I wonder if any bears are around. I think we pretty much got them all, so it should be safe. And look, there's an arrow, which means that our pit is right here. And also, we got copper right next to it. I don't know if I ever saw that. So let's dig down and let's find it. But after that, we're going to do a bunch of prospecting. And there we go. We got medium quality. So let's go ahead and pick up as much as we can. And was that it? Let's poke some more holes. There might be some hidden. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it always helps to poke a couple more holes. Okay, so we got 600 units, and that's pretty good. Also take out my pick real quick, and we'll see what's around. And there we go. Minuscule amounts of copper, which that's not very good. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go around this entire island and we're going to poke a bunch of holes into the ground and see what we have to work with. If we don't find a good source of copper, there was an island that we checked out today. And this one right here already has decent. So I feel like we should go there first. I would like to find some here, but it is decent. And yeah, we're just going to head there now. I feel like that'll save us a bunch of time and we still got lots to do. So let's head back to the boat. Here we are. Let's hop on and let's head to the island. Okay, we're here. And didn't I see a bear over here? Oh, I see berries. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get off right here. But I do not feel safe. But berries, I love berries. I can't harvest, but I can with these. Okay, sick. That's 5 extra berries that we get to eat, and that's free. So let's go over this way, and we're gonna keep an eye out for bears, because I feel like I saw one over here. And we got the trader. Did I even mark you down? I didn't. What kind of trader are you, dude? What kind of trader are you? It's a clothing trader. Okay. Well, we might as well mark you down. So there we go. And now we can head up. Okay. If I was a bear, I'd be over there. My prospect was right over there too. And I don't remember being mauled by a bear. So anyway, we got some decent copper right here. And I feel like we can just dig down anywhere over here and find some. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We'll just dig a random hole in the ground. And let's hope for the best. Oh! There we go. It is rich too. Okay, this is going to be huge. Hopefully the vein is massive. And we're going to go ahead and try to pick up as much as possible. And hopefully it can fund our lanterns at least for a little bit. So I'm going to get to it. And I'm going to grab as much as I can. So see you in a few. And there we go. So yeah, there was quite a bit here. And we got 1440 in this stack, 500 in this one, and then we got the 600 in that one. So that should be able to make quite a bit of lanterns. We could definitely use some more, but I feel like that's a good start. And I still want to get out of here because my gear is turning the wrong way. And we're quickly losing my sanity, so we need to head out. And we're up. So it seems like this entire island might be unstable because the gear is still turning. And that is definitely good to know. Wait, it's fine over here. So I guess it's just where I want to mine. Okay, whatever. Either way, we got an awesome haul. And that's going to help us out a ton. So let's go back to the boat. Then we're going to have to go and try to cook it all up. So let's hop on. And let's head back to the base. And we're back. So let's hop off. We'll try to get the ore on. Always forget which side it's meant to be on. It's here. And let's head back up to the base. Oh god, what is happening today? Well, it is medium rift activity, but I swear they're everywhere today. The flax is still going, and our rye is done. At least some of it. So yeah, let's go ahead and collect some while we still can. It could die any day. And this right here, if we can just get the rye, I think will be good for the winter. So yeah, we want to make sure to at least get some. Okay, I think that's all that we can harvest over here. Wait. Nope, there is a couple over here, so let's grab it. And I think that there's some over here as well. And by the way, while I'm thinking about the flax, we need to worry about getting some sort of power up. I think I want to start with the water wheel because it is new. And I hear it's really good, like incredibly good. So I feel like we should get that up and going very soon. And I don't see a reason why not to. Oh god, I'm not even picking this up. It's fine. We'll just start throwing stuff on the ground. And I need to make sure I didn't leave any on the ground over there. Okay, I think that was it. Now let's just run around and make sure we didn't drop any. And yeah, there actually is a lot. So yeah, we got plenty of grains. Actually, that's so much. And yeah, I think that alone is enough for the winter. Now we don't even have to worry about it. Oh, some onions. I can't pick it up though. And my storage is so bad. I have like no room in here. Oh, we'll try to do what we can. And then we're going to immediately start cooking up this metal. Hold on. We need a hammer. And I guess we need a crucible. So throw the ladders in there. Pick up the crucible. We can throw it down. We need to smash up all the copper. And there's 2,540 units. How many nails and strips molds do I even have? By the way, while I'm looking for these, I want to talk to you guys about another mod that I plan on using. The creator of said mod actually showed it to me. And it's called Better Nails. And the mod is actually just insanely cool. What it allows you to do is make nails just like normal, but out of any other material. And the higher the tier of the material, the more nails you get. So if you do like copper, you'll get a couple. But if you do steel, you might get like 12 or something. I'm not exactly sure what the exact numbers are, but you guys get the gist of it. And it gives you a real reason to go and make like iron nails and strips because there is no other use for it right now. So I feel like we're going to end up using that. And then we can actually ditch these nails and strips molds. And then we don't have to get as much copper. And I think that sounds like a plan. But yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need to cook about 800. And I think we can do like 3 batches of these and get us a ton of chests. So let's split this up. There we go. There's 800. We'll spread it. Throw some charcoal into there. We don't need to throw all of it. And we'll get it lit. And there we go. Yeah, I think we're going to do all 3 of these batches. And then we're going to get as many chests as possible. And we're going to throw a ton into the storage room that we're going to make later today. And that way I finally can stop worrying about our storage. We'll go ahead and make some actual storage buildings soon. But until then, it's going to hold us over. But like usual, what I have planned for out here, and it's so dark, I can't even really show it. But yeah, I plan on doing like a workshop, a windmill for like a granary, maybe a little boating area over there. like a dock. It might have some storage on it as well. I want like a little building just for melting glass. And oh yeah, we need to make the beehive kiln. That way we don't have to do the pit kilns over there anymore. And yeah, we're gonna have a ton of different storage. I want it to be kind of spread out. Then our storage inside of there, which is gonna be basically bulk. And that should solve our issue. By the way, let's take our tongs. And it is about halfway damaged, but I'm really surprised. I thought it was gonna break a lot easier. And yeah, I'm pretty happy I don't have to make a new one like every single time. And we need to make some metal ones sometime soon, because that is a thing that you can do, and I don't see a reason why not to. But anyway, I'm gonna try to sort some of my inventory while we still have some time and we're waiting on the metal. So see you in a few. And it's done. So let's pick it up and let's get it poured. Oh, I should have made an extra 25. I could have got rid of that ingot. But either way, we're done. We'll just drop that down. And how are these doing? We got another 3 days, which I think that's fine, because tomorrow I think what I want to do is I want to go back to that house all the way over there. I think I even marked it down. Yes, it was this house right here, and you can see there was a teleporter. We went there last time, and it had a teleporter that went to an insanely cool place, but it was super dark and I didn't have torches, so we're gonna go back tomorrow. But first, let's go to bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Okay, these are done. So let's go ahead and pick them all up. And now we got 32 to work with. Yeah, that'll be plenty. So let's find some oak. There's some around here. I'm pretty sure of it. Okay, we got boards. That'll do. So let's make some chests. And there we go. We got 12 extras. And we got 20 extra nails and strips for later. We're also going to turn these into trunks. And there's 6 trunks for us to work with. Okay, this is just for the time being. Don't worry, we're going to get rid of it. But I need to store some stuff. What I am going to worry about is food. That has 6 days. So we'll go ahead and grab that. Do I have a bowl over here? I sure do. So let's grab it. And oh, more of my rye is done. Okay, let's pick it up. I was going to head out right away, but it feels like I should. This is what's going to keep us alive for winter. And for a second there, I didn't think that was even going to finish at all. Because right now it is 46 degrees out. Some of them are definitely going to die though. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. And I don't think we're going to do it today, but I think in the next video, we're going to start to get some greenhouses up immediately. I didn't make any in the last series at all, but I really want to get some up. But there we go. That's another huge amount of grain. Can I throw it in here? I think I can. I sure can. And I think we're finally good to go. So let's head out and let's head back down to the boat. And here we are. Let's hop on. And I'm going to head right over to the house and I'll see you there. Okay, we're here. And I found my original ladders. So let's go ahead and hop off. And you know what? We'll even put the ore back if I can. There we go. And let's head up. We're going to try to make this quick. I just want to get to the house and there's a shiver. But yeah, I want to get to the house and then I want to go to bed. Or we probably don't even have to do that. Here's some flax. I'll take that. Thank you. But yeah, we need to get through the teleporter and we'll see how that goes. Okay, here we are. Where's the door? Okay, I found the ladder. That'll do. And we hop down. It was through here. And let's go through the teleporter right away. And we're here. Okay, drop torches. There seems to be a bunch of other teleporters. Okay, very interesting. Just get some torches up and now we can see and it should be safe. And what do we have here? So some rusty gears, some carpets, some daub. But we'll leave it. We got another chest and a temporal amulet. This is what I normally have on like 24/7 and it's never gonna leave me again. We got a Jonas lamp. We got a tool vessel. I'm gonna leave it. 6 sticks. Ooh, rusty gears. Got a bunch of rot in that one. There's a Jonas piece. Over here, we got an actual vessel, which I do need some resin. We got some metal parts, some saltpeter, some limestone, even some nails and strips. And would you look at these banners? They are so insanely cool. We're gonna have to make some for our base. And we got a scroll over here. So let's go ahead and read it. And oh, this is really sad. It seems like this man right here was sent with bombs. And he was supposed to send them through the teleporters to destroy the other side. And was betrayed and left here to die. And that was pretty cool. Also, it seems like he has like a necklace on. I really want it, but I don't think I can. We can take the blasting bombs, so I guess why not? And there was a couple over here as well. Or maybe just one. And yeah, see, this is damaged. We cannot use it. I assume he ruined it with a bomb, but there's some others over here. And yes, we're gonna need to fix it ourselves. And there's even another one. And yeah, it requires more gears. And there's even another one. So yeah, we're gonna have to come back here with like 9 temporal gears. Oh, we can break some of the gears on the ground. We can take them, so let's do that. I think that might have been it. I'm just double checking to make sure I didn't miss anything, but it seems like I got most of it. So anyway, I think we're going to be done here for now. But yeah, it's going to be a goal to come back and fix all these. I really don't expect much from them, but maybe he'll send us to a better ruins location or something. And I'd like to find out one day. But for now, we're going to be done here. And we got a pretty decent haul. Oh, chest. Did I find that? I did. Temporal pieces. And there's another note, but we're going to leave it. I've done enough reading for today. By that, I mean 1 scroll. That was enough. Okay, torches out. And we need to find our way out. Okay, this way it is. And yeah, we're gonna just head straight back to the boat. I was kind of expecting this to be a little bit of a bigger journey. And the first time I came here, that place looked like it had a lot more to do, but it was still insanely cool. By the way, I'm pretty sure that they nerfed the necklace. I'm not entirely sure why they would do that, but if you notice, it's barely glowing. It's actually kind of bugged too. It's okay, there we go. See, if I stand right here, you can see a super faint glow. And before it was a lot better. I really don't know why they changed it, but whatever. And there seems to be something over here. A trader? I don't think I saw this. So let's try to find our way in. Here we go. And this is open, so it makes me think I was here. And it's an artisan trader. Anyway, let's mark him down. And I should use his bed, but I'm not. I just want to get back to the boat, and I want to start going back, as that is going to take some time anyway. So let's head out. Okay, the boat could be anywhere over here. Oh, here's the ladder. Hop in. And there we go. Get on. Get the ore. Please take the ore. And let's get moving. I hear like a shiver under the water. I think it might be under me right now. And did I mark that down? Hold on. Hold on. Nope, that's a brand new trader. Okay, I guess we'll head over there first. Ooh, look at this one. Okay, that is really cool. So let's hop off and let's go see who it is. Oh, and he's still got the gate. So let's go in. And who's here? It's a building materials trader. What do you have? Obviously building materials. But I can sell him some stuff, like the tin bronze axe would be good. Unfortunately, he buys one. I really wish they'd buy more. I'm not going to make this trip just to sell him one axe. Bismuth hammer, and yeah, some lanterns and stuff. Either way, let's mark him down, and we can always come back if we need to. But for now, we're just going to head back out, and let's go to the base. And I can see the base. By the way, I wanted to see how that looks from back here. And it's kind of hard to see, but it definitely looks kind of cool. But yeah, it definitely needs some more work. I'm also thinking about stuff I can do with that as well. Like I said, I wanted to put like another little building on it. Maybe it has a little roof like that. Maybe it's a little tower building on top. That is probably what I'm going to do. But also on the sides, I feel like I could do something cool with that. Maybe I make this entire hill right here like part of a castle, or make it like a little ruin from Skyrim or something. That could definitely go hard. And yeah, we'll be thinking about that later on. But like I said, for right now, all I needed it to do was be functional and look sort of okay. And I think we succeeded. But here we are. So let's hop off. We'll try to get the ore on. There we go. And let's head up. Actually, small detour. I have one inventory space. Okay, that's all we need. Probably not. We're probably going to have to ditch something. But we're going to go harvest the bee skeps. At least some of them. I want to get some candles being made. And I want to work on getting that lit up over there. And if we get enough candles, I don't even have to turn it into lanterns. But I'm not sure if that's actually going to work out. Either way, here we are. And most of them are done. So let's start harvesting. Probably for the last time this year. Or at least until we get a greenhouse up, which is one of the plans that we're going to do right away. Oh, my inventory is so full. Okay, one flax can go. I know what you guys are saying. Why didn't I just put it on the ground? And the reason is because it's one flax and who cares? I'm just being real with you. Anyway, let's get the rest. And there we go. That's the last one. And there's so much honey on the ground. Okay, the fruit can go. And let's try to pick up all the stuff that fell. And I think we got it all. 19 plus 32. And yeah, that should do it. So let's get out of here. Get away from my house. Shoo. Shoo. Okay, oh, there's a rift. Let's go in. How's the flax? Some of it, I feel like one of them was done. Yeah, right here. Okay, there's a chance. And a lot of the rye is done as well. These fennel plants are never going to finish. But a lot of the rye is done. And our spelt is done as well. So yeah, we're going to have to harvest that very soon. But first, let's go in here. Let's quickly just ditch all of our stuff. We'll grab the honey again. And how's that doing? So 1.5 days. Okay, easy. So while we're waiting on that, let's just squeeze out all of our honey real quick. And we'll do that now. And there we go. 51 wax. And now let's grab our flax. There's 2. I know I have a bunch. Okay, there it is. And there's even more wax. So let's go over here real quick. This is the pot that I ruined. So we're just going to do it again. Drop some flax in. And you know what? We have enough, so we're going to ruin another pot. And I could keep ruining more pots, but I feel like that's going to do for now. And let's light it up. There we go. 12 candles on the way. And yeah, storage is getting really bad. So what we're going to do next is we're actually going to go and light this up. At least throw some candles in the little nooks. And then we got to work on a little storage room. And by that, I mean we're basically just going to make the same thing as our cellar. Maybe we'll make it a little bit taller because we're not going to be constricted by its rules. But for the most part, it's going to be the same. But I'll have a bunch of chests on the wall. And there we go. So now we're basically just waiting on the flax, which some of it's going to be done like tomorrow, and some of it even stopped growing, I think. But yeah, a lot of it's going to be done tomorrow, and a lot of it's going to be done very soon after tomorrow. And if it survives and we get a ton, then we're going to have to worry about getting a bunch of resin. But we'll do that right after we're done with this place. But either way, here's our harvest. And I'd say that we got pretty good stuff. For now, we'll just drop it into here. And after we're done getting the storage room up, we'll be able to clear out all these vessels. We'll put it into chests inside of there. We'll be able to put this into our cellar, and that will be able to store all of our food. So that sounds like a plan. Okay, how are we doing? 6 is done. Hold on, let's grab the rest. We might as well cook it up right away. So let's drop it in, drop the flax. Another 6 is coming. This is done. Let's just spread that out. And then we can do 3 more. And that'll be 21 candles total. Or 21 lanterns. So yeah, you guys know the deal. I'm going to do another time lapse. I'm just going to go and get a tiny bit more copper. We're going to get the lanterns made. Throw them down. And then make the storage room. Should be pretty quick, pretty simple. And I'm just going to get to it. So wish me luck. And welcome back. So we have done a lot of stuff, but let's head over to the storage room. And yes, we do in fact have one, and it can hold quite a bit of chests. Now it is pretty plain in here, but like I said, I just needed it to be functional, and that's exactly what we did. Now you might be able to tell that we don't have any lanterns up, and that's because I've run out of time for today. I'm actually a day late as is, so we're gonna leave the lanterns until next video. But yeah, we'll get that right away. Either way, look at all this. There's so much storage, and we'll move over the rest of this stuff tomorrow, and we'll get all this filled out. Kind of sorted-ish, maybe. And then in the next video, we're also gonna have to fill this little hole right here, this one, and this one. That's gonna be like another 60 trunks or so. And then if we ever need to, I can always expand this wall, so I can just keep doing this exact same pattern as long as we need. That should solve our storage problems. Also, what I was thinking about doing up here is that we could completely get rid of this roof. We could raise it like 7 blocks or so. We could turn this into like a little railing. And then the very top of the roof, we would have another curve like this. And we could also have like some storage up there, something like that. And yeah, we could get a lot out of this room. But yeah, there's a very high chance that we're going to do that. And we might even change up the floor a bit. But either way, I'm very happy with this, and it's going to help us a ton. Now, it is October 2nd, and I got to show you guys something. If we come over here to our farm, the flax isn't done. Just kidding, a lot of it is. And yes, we are going to have a ton of flax to work with. I'm so surprised that it survived. Right now at peak daytime, it is about 51 degrees. And I've seen it go below 40. So yeah, it could die any day now, but I am gonna leave it just for next video. We're gonna harvest it. We're gonna work on getting a real bed. Maybe we can get a windmill up. And also one of the main plans for next video is to work on the water wheel. Get away from my base. But yeah, I want to get a water wheel up and a helve hammer. Stuff like that would be amazing. Maybe some automation and automatic quern, a whole bunch of stuff. So we have a lot of stuff to do today. And one of the main things I need to get done is I need an actual way to get up there and a way to access our second floor. Now, a lot of you guys are giving me tips. One of the main things being like a spiral staircase in there, but I just hate to use them unless they're like super big or something. But actually having to spin around just to get up there like 10 times is really not ideal. I had to do it a lot last season. Now, another good tip that you guys gave me is add another tower to this and then make it go really tall so it's a lot taller than that one. And have the top floor of it meet up with this up there so it's as tall as the mountain. And then we can also use that to get up the mountain, and I really like that idea. Another thing that we could do is just have like a balcony up here, and unfortunately the top room up there is like these blocks right here. Anything lower is actually the main room in there, so it's got to be all the way up there and it might look a little bit weird. So yeah, we have a lot to figure out today. And by the way, another thing that you guys tried to help me out with was the blocks that are all blacked out up there, and there's 2 in here as well. And yeah, I've done all of your suggestions. I've actually done a lot more. We were talking about it in the Discord. And yeah, nothing I've done has actually fixed it. I tried to chisel it. I tried to replace it. I've done commands. I deleted my cache. I did the Alt F2 and Alt F8 method. And yeah, nothing has worked. And you can even see it's on the corner of this right here. And there's a bunch like that out here as well. Plus, if you guys remember in my season 2 when I did my fireplace, I also had this issue. So it's a long-standing issue, and I don't think I'm gonna be fixing it. But either way, back to in here. And yeah, there's a bunch of that going on as well. I didn't even notice it in this room. Well, what's really cool about that is if I hold a torch, it goes away. So maybe I just gotta hold a torch whenever I'm walking in here. But anyway, I want to work on this room a bit more as well. I'd like to get some more chests in here. I can also experiment with decorative chests. But yeah, what we can do is we can make this high capacity chest. And I assume it holds the same amount. Plus, we can chisel onto it so it doesn't look like a bunch of chests floating over here. And I feel like that could be super cool. Not to mention, I also want to expand this roof up. So I want to make it a lot taller and then add little railings up there so we can walk around above us as well. It'll make this room look so much bigger and better. And yeah, I should probably do something to this wall as well. So we'll look into that. And eventually we're probably going to expand this way. So I'm just going to leave it as is. And also speaking about in here, we need to move some of our stuff, like the vessels, get our crocs onto here if we have any. And yeah, it'd be cool to start using this place. But the sun is going down. I spent too much time talking. And something that we got to do real quick is we need to go and collect a bunch of our flax. Yes, see, a lot of it is done. And we need to collect it. So let's get it done. Oh yeah, look, some of our flax died. So I'm glad we're harvesting it right now, because that could be all this. And some of you were wondering why I was freaking out about the temperature. And that is why. I knew stuff would start to die soon. Oh, and some of the rye is done. I'll take that too. And the fennel, yeah, that's so dead. But I can take the rye, and that's what we shall do. We also got an onion, so we might as well take that. And yeah, I think the rest is gonna die as well. But we might still get some flax out of this. And we even got 2 spelt over here. Somebody just growled at me. Who was that? It was you, wasn't it? Yeah, you run away. But either way, here's our harvest. We got a ton of flax to work with, quite a bit of grain, and even some onions. And tomorrow morning, I think that we can grab the rest of the flax. So we'll check that out as soon as we can. Okay, so what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm actually gonna throw some torches on the outside of my base because we are not going to sleep. And I'm gonna try to move some stuff into our cellar over here. So we're just gonna light up a path, and now we can grab our vessels, and we're gonna try to move it to the cellar. Oh, I dropped it. It's in there. Oh, it's because I'm starving. Okay, yeah, we need to get some food. We ruined 2 of these pots. So we'll just grab another, place it down. So let's just drop a whole bunch in. And now we need firewood. Do I have firewood? Okay, I don't. So we're just gonna take some planks. I feel like I can burn this. We'll just drop a stack in. And I don't have torches around. Wait, here's one. Okay, good thing I had that. I should start placing some near here. But let's get it lit. And there we go. Hopefully that does it. Oh yeah, my inventory is so full over here. Oh, there's a rift. Luckily, it's outside. Oh, we do have firewood. Let's get it dropped in. And there we go. It seemed to be cooking anyway. But I want to save the oak planks. But our stew is done, so let's grab it. Let's grab a bowl, and let's eat up. Okay. So anyway, let's go to bed, and we'll move everything over tomorrow. So I'll see you then. And we're up, but the sun is not. So yeah, I'm just going to wait for the sun, and I'll see you in a few. Okay, it seems like the sun is up. At least for the most part, it's not as dark. And the rift is gone. So let's throw down the bowl. And then let's go outside. It seems somewhat safe. So let's find the vessel in the water. Here it is. And now we're going to move it. And that does remind me, we need to go ahead and light this up again. Yeah, see, 7 hours. So as soon as I place this, I got to replace all the torches. But very soon, the plan is to light this up with lanterns. We're going to get that done pretty soon. But for now, let's go ahead and relight this place. Okay, there we go. And now it should be safe for another 2 days. We're going to start moving all this stuff again. So let's get it done. By the way, since we are removing a lot of our crops around our base, I think we're going to be able to make an actual pathway to here. And I think that's going to be pretty cool. And then I don't even have to walk around the water, stuff like that. And yeah, I think that's another plan for today. It'd be cool to have an actual path around here. I think what I want to do is just have it go all the way around the house. Eventually, I feel like it'd be cool to have one around this as well. And then, of course, I still plan on doing all the stuff over here where it's like a giant half circle and it's going to dip just a little tiny bit. And it'll be purely decoration, but I think it'll add a lot to the base. And yeah, I want to try that out. So yeah, expect a lot of building today. We don't have much time until winter. It could start freezing anytime now. So I want to get some stuff done before winter, especially with the water wheel. Yeah, we need to try that. Although it's gonna freeze, huh? That might be the big downside to water wheels, is that the water can freeze. But I'm not entirely sure about that. Maybe rapids are completely immune to that. And I guess we'll find out soon. And there we go. We only have one more vessel to get, but this is most of them. And yeah, we're gonna need to make another, I guess. But also, I want to replace all these. I think that they do look pretty cool. But yeah, I want to try to get some decorative ones. And there is actually one I want to go and get that you guys mentioned that I should have picked up. And it was over there by the little teleporter room that we checked out last video. And yeah, I feel like we should go and get that. But inside of here, all the vessels are gone. And now we only have this one. By the way, if we open this trapdoor, this isn't actually the spoilage rate that it actually is. Because because if it stays closed, it actually changes the numbers underneath, and I have no way of checking that. So you guys are gonna have to take me on my word for that. And you know, we probably should have left it in there, but we're probably gonna replace it at some point. Anyway, why I was talking about that is because we can't directly compare the spoilage rates to that vessel to the one in here. So right now, this is actually better than it was over there, but it actually isn't, just because I couldn't see the real numbers. But in here, as you can see, the grain is still gonna last about 4.6 years. And this is why I was talking about the wood and how I don't care. We can actually make this place look sort of nice and not really care about the spoilage rates, because 4.6 years is gonna be more than enough. But yeah, everything is in here, and now I should probably start moving all this stuff over into the chest in there, which I think is going to be the plan. So let's start removing some of this. I could drop the rest of my food in there, and now we just gotta move everything over. And here we go. Now all of these vessels are completely empty except for food and like a crock, the bowl, stuff like that. But yeah, this is gonna be a ton of food storage for us to work with. And by the way, how long does this last? Yeah, 83 days. Yeah, that's gonna be more than enough. So let's go back over here. We'll go ahead and empty out the rest of our stuff. And now everything that was in those vessels are now in here. And yeah, I could use a bit of organizing, but we'll deal with that later. So now we can just go back to the house. And oh yeah, a bunch of our crops just finished. So let's go ahead and harvest. And I wasn't able to collect it all, but we did get some. And yeah, it was a pretty small harvest, but that's still 24 flax. And we still got more coming. Some of it might finish soon. Some of it might not finish at all. We shall see. It might end up dead like these, but hopefully not. And I feel like we should start moving a lot of this over as well. And oh yeah, our leather is done. So 3 leather, 18 leather, and I feel like that's nowhere near enough. And yeah, I see we can make about 2 leather backpacks, and that is not going to be enough. So we need to hunt down some more bears. By the way, can I pick these up? I can. I'm going to leave them for now, but I think eventually we're just going to move all this over there. And perhaps the second floor of the storage room can be for barrels. That could be really cool. Either way, what I am going to do is I'm going to start moving some of these chests over. And there we go. So yeah, everything has been moved over. I think we have a couple chests over here that have been filled up. And then all these have filled up. We have so much more room to work with. And that should solve a lot of my inventory problems. So let's get out of here. We'll close that as well. I think my inventory is cleared. And I see more flax is done. So let's go ahead and pick it up. And that was all. Okay, so this is our house. And yes, it looks very bare bones. Don't you worry, I'm going to put the trunks back up here. And I guess over here too. But eventually I want the vessels back. Plus, we're going to need another trunk right here. And right here as well. Luckily, I don't have my metal here, but it's in there, and we do have some copper, so we can go ahead and make a ton of nails and strips again. And we're only going to use it for like quick access inventory stuff. All of the bulk stuff and stuff that we don't really interact with a lot is going to go inside of the storage room. Oh yeah, these! I completely forgot about these, and I even have food. So let's go ahead and just grab everything. I can go ahead and just cut these up, and we'll just throw it inside of here. Okay, there we go. Now, where did I put my copper? So it must be over here. Yep, there it is. Also got my nail molds. Grab some charcoal, but I have more. Okay, there it is. So we'll go back, and we're immediately going to start cooking it up. So let's grab the crucible, throw it in. I should take out the firewood in there. I guess we'll just go ahead and just spread that out. Throw some charcoal in there. I need to grab another torch. I never replaced that one, but whatever. We'll fix that in a minute. Let's get this lit. And there we go. Let's get the nails and strip molds down. And that's not going to be nearly enough, so I need to get my ingot molds, which I believe are in one of these chests. Maybe this one? Yes. So just grab a whole bunch. And whatever we can't get into the nails molds is going to go into ingots. That way we can turn into plates and then lanterns. So let's get them down. Okay, there we go. By the way, I do need to go and fix something with you guys. And it's really funny that I have this issue, but look at this. Now you can see I didn't quite finish it. And yeah, I kind of screwed that up. So we're just going to go ahead and copy that, paste it there. Then I need a hammer, so hold on. And I need to get some food again. I left the pot in my cellar. But either way, here's the hammer. I'm going to go up to one of these blocks right here, and I'm going to choose flip. Right click it, and there we go. It's all fixed up. Plus, it seems like you guys wanted me to finish these little arches right here. And I thought it looked kind of cool without it. But I think I'm just going to go and add it to all these. But first, let's go in here. I need to grab my bowl of food. And now I need to go find a bowl. Drop that down. Bowl. Get some food, and let's eat. Okay, one more. Eat up. And now we got a full bar. I can put these back. Close the door because it's becoming nighttime already. And now we're just waiting on this. And it's done, so let's pick it up. And let's get it poured. Okay, there's all the nails. Now we do the ingots. You know, I should probably get those first, even though I kind of blocked out my entrance already. I guess we can jump over these middle ones. I feel like the next thing that we gotta do is build an actual blacksmith or a workshop, something like that, because this is getting a little bit ridiculous. So we'll definitely keep that in mind. But there we go. And no, I didn't finish that. We got 40 units in that, and we got 75 in that. I think we can take a chisel to this and then break it. Let's go ahead and grab the chisel, grab the hammer, and I swear, if we just left click it, it's gonna give me bits back. Maybe? Yes, there we go. And yeah, we got 75 back. We're gonna do the same to that as well later. But we can go ahead and put those back. And instead of going to bed, we're gonna go ahead and grab my leather. So there we go. We got 18. And let's go ahead and make 2 of the backpacks. There we go. And what is that? I think it's a decoration block. Well, I'm not going to waste any leather on it. We're just going to go ahead and put on our new backpacks. So yeah, that's definitely a huge improvement. But I think that means that we need to kill like 3 more bears today. And I know that there's one over there that needs to go. So we're going to try to hunt down some bears today. And it's so awesome how quickly these cool off. Before you had to wait a while, and now it's basically done. Oh, they're done. So we can already grab a lot. We'll just immediately turn it into chests. And there we go. Let's turn those into trunks. And now we got 16. So one there, there, here. I gotta pick these up real quick. And then there. Okay, we got storage back up and going. And I guess we'll head over to our storage room real quick. And we'll place the rest. So let's do that now. And there we go. We just need one more, but either way, we got plenty of room to work with. We'll empty out some of my stuff, and then eventually we're gonna have to come back to here, and we're gonna have to grab a lot of the important stuff that we want back in the house. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about it, because we got some stuff to do before I worry about that. I will drop some stuff into here, close the door, and let's go to bed. And we're up. So I feel like we should go hunt down the bears right away. If I want to get the rest of the backpacks by the end of this video, I feel like we need to get that started. We're going to come over here. We're going to grab some spears. I don't think I need all of them, so we'll just grab some. Then we need to go ahead and take some dirt. Some food would be good, but I don't think I have any extra. That's fine. We'll put away the hammer because that is draining my food. But we should be able to find some berries or something over there. And that's what I'm hoping on. Okay, here we are. Grab the ore, hop on, and we're gonna head right over there. If I'm correct, it was like right between these 2 mountains, and I think it was a little bit more to the right. So we'll try that first. Oh, I should have brought ladders. It's fine, I still have an axe. We'll go ahead and make some when we get there. I know I said it before, but look at that mountain. It just looks so cool. I really like that one. I really wish that that one kind of looked like that. I do really like how it's just stone at the very top instead of a bunch of dirt. And we could potentially do that over there, but that would require so much work. Either way, we're here, so let's hop off. And what is that? That's high fertility. And there seems to be a bunch. Okay, we're going to come back for that at some point. And I might as well mark it. So there we go. And yeah, one day if we need it, we'll come back. And here's a tree, so we're going to go ahead and cut it down. So there we go. Any seeds? I don't think so. Whatever. Okay, cut that into firewood. Cut that into sticks. Turn that into ladders. And we got 42 to work with. That should be plenty. So let's go find the bear. Do you think it's like right up here? It really could be. We'll just have a quick look around. Make sure it's safe. And if I recall, it was like right over there. But he could have moved. Okay, well, I don't see it, but we're going to set up anyway, just in case. I feel like right here should be fine. So let's flatten it a bit. And if I'm correct, this is what you guys wanted me to do. So we make 3 high walls, just like this. And I think this is what I could stick with. But we're going to go over one more, just to give ourselves a little bit more space. And we're just going to make a bunch of doorways. So ideally, this should be good. And the bear shouldn't be able to go through these doorways. We should still be able to hit him from here. But what I will do is I will throw down a ladder. And then we're going to go up here. And we're just going to make it one more taller, just in case. So yeah, I think that this should work. And now we just got to go ahead and find him. Hello, bear. I'm not afraid right now. Are you afraid? Oh, there he is. And it was a black bear. So let's just take a shot. Hopefully he runs towards me. He's kind of running away. I think he's still running away. Hello, bear. Are you still here? I want my arrow back if possible. I think he was like right here. Oh, there he is. Get a shot off. Okay, he's bad. Run. Run. And he's still coming. Okay, let's get a shot off. I think that hit. And let's keep going. Why are you running? Okay, we hit him again. Hit him again. Hey, we're never getting those arrows back, are we? We'll hop up to the pit. And we're in. So we should be able to take him on from in here. And am I safe? I think I'm safe. He's running. Throw a spear. Why is that taking so long? Okay, we got him. Let's freaking go. It worked. And yeah, your guys' tip was really good, so thank you so much. We'll go ahead and take that, and we'll break the bones. Now I feel like we should just walk around and make sure we got the rest. I don't want any bears just popping out at me. So this is where he was. I feel like my arrows should be near here. So maybe I can... Oh, here's one. I feel like I shot another down here. Yep, there's one. I think we might be good. Oh, okay, we got a wolf. My bear pit's not going to help with that. We just got to kill him the normal way. Where are you going? Come on, spear. Got him. Is he dead? Yes. I think he also gives me large hides. Maybe medium? Okay, it's medium. But we got fat, so that's cool. And we'll take the bones. Okay, any more bears? By the way, look at all these. Are these all crimson? It says it's maple. Oh god, there's more wolves. Hello, wolf. I'm not here for you. Oh god, that's a bear. Okay, buddy. I know I'm real close to you. Get a hit off and run. I think he's a little bit faster than me, but we just gotta get to this. I'm not even gonna turn around. Screw that. Just hop up. Hop up. And where is he? Oh yeah, he's right there. Okay, get to poking away. There's nothing you can do about it. And then I can just hop out here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah, he got a hit off. Just keep stabbing. Okay. Okay. Throw the spear. Throw the spear. Oh no. Didn't I have 3? Okay, well, the bow's coming out. It's fine. You're not gonna survive this. He's coming back. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Okay, it's fine. And he's dead. Okay, let's harvest. And there's another hide. Now, I think we need about 2 more for what I need. But first, let's go ahead and get my spears. And I swear I thought I brought 3. Did I throw a spear somewhere? I most definitely did. It was probably at the other bear over there. We'll have a quick look around, but I feel like it's gone forever. And this is probably what happened to my first one. Oh, here's an arrow. I mean, that's pretty good. And if I was a spear, I feel like I'd be over here. Okay, we need to get some food up. We have so much bushmeat. A ton of fat, 1 less spear, but it was worth the trade. And real quick, we're gonna have a quick look around, but I need to go home and start cooking up all that bushmeat. Yeah, it definitely looks cool, but it's mostly forest. I don't see us getting much done right now. We'll take a quick look at the map. Unfortunately, we've been here, so we didn't really unlock anything. But there is a ruin directly above me, and now we should be able to go over there. And I feel like there was something over here too, but I don't see anything. Either way, we're gonna head back to the raft so we can get back to the house. We're just gonna get the hides soaking right away, and then we're gonna cook up the bushmeat. And we're gonna eat the bushmeat while we're trying to find some more bears, because I'm about to start starving. Are these harvestable? No. Oh, these are. Okay, hey, that's huge. And here we are. Let's get the ore out, and let's head back to the base. And we're back. So let's hop off. Why did I take damage? We'll get the ore back on, and let's head up. And we're back. So let's hop in. I should probably get rid of all these molds on the ground. So let's do that now. Just go ahead and throw it in there. We'll come over here real quick. Throw the bushmeat in. I don't have any firewood. Okay, ladder shall have to cook. That is such a bad idea, but whatever. It'll do in a pinch. So let's get it lit. And there we go. Now I believe we can just come back over here. Can I throw like 1 into there? I can, so let's seal. We'll throw the black one into there and seal. I feel like I should do something with these, but I'm not entirely sure. I know I can make some clothes, but do I really need that? I'm not sure. We'll do a pelt, a longbow. Yes, I need to make a new bow. I completely forgot about that. The pelt can also be used for the shirt. Unfortunately, you can't make the shirt unless you're a tailor, and a lot of people say if you're gonna play solo, you might as well turn off those specific recipes, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. I might not make some of the weapons because I want to find it, but for the clothing at least, I feel like why not? And I could get some cool clothing and actually use the dye that I made. So I think we're gonna go ahead and do that, which means I need to oil up these, and that also means I need to cook my fat. Can I cook it in here? No, okay. The pot's being ruined makes it so you can't do that. So we'll drop a new one in there. We'll drop that in there. And now we need some firewood again. So hold on, let's leave real quick. We're gonna go and cut down that tree. That should be at least some firewood. Okay, here we are. Any resin? And no. Okay, sick. One of the things that we got to do right after we're done with these bears is I need to go and collect a whole bunch of resin. We're going to be working on trying to get some automation, but I believe the resin has a hard time spawning during the winter, or I was just super unlucky the first time around. So before it snows, I plan on going around and trying to pick up like a stack, or maybe not that much, but at least some. That way we can start working on it during winter. Either way, let's go in. Is my food done? Or at least some? It is. Okay. Eat up before we start starving. There we go. Okay, firewood. Let's drop a whole bunch into there. And we're gonna replace the ladders. So let's get the fat lit. And there we go. Okay, a torch goes back into there. And I guess we just wait. And it's done. So let's take the fat. We'll oil up some hides. There we go. And that only took one. Nice. So let's just go ahead and drop those down. Although 2 right here would be sick. So 1 there, 1 there. And yeah, that's nice. Okay, let's empty out our storage. We'll make sure to fill these again so that they're a nuisance. I should hold on to my spears. And I'll go ahead and take another so I can lose it again. And I guess I'm just gonna sit around and wait for the bushmeat. In the meantime, I could probably cook up some more bread. So I feel like that's what we're gonna do. I need to go ahead and find my flour. I believe it's in here. And yes, 31. I feel like my bucket is in here somewhere. And yes, sir, it is. By the way, you guys wanted me to make a stack of 5. And yeah, I could definitely do that. Now is there cattail? Okay, so we don't have it. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down to our cattail farm. And we're just gonna go collect some. Okay, here we are. So let's get harvesting. I should probably just grab as much as I can as long as it's safe. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. And there we go. Oh, there's 1 left. Okay, we'll grab that too. And yeah, that was a pretty good harvest. About a stack and another 42. And hopefully that'll last until next spring. So let's go in. We'll just go ahead and put my scythe away. We'll make some rope. We gotta go into our storage room to get some more boards. And there should be some in here. Okay, 96. So I believe we put that there. Then we put this here. That goes up 1. So we're gonna make a stack of buckets. I think they only stack to 5. Let's do 6. Okay, 5 it is. And then we can fill up 5. And that should make it a lot easier. So thank you guys so much for that tip. That would have made it a lot easier to fill up these barrels. And we'll do that next time. And we should be able to drop 5 in there. Drop the flour in there. And now we can just make 31 in one go. And they ate up all the water in the buckets. Interesting. Firewood in. And let's light. And there we go. So yeah, while we're waiting on the bushmeat, I'm gonna go ahead and just cook up a bunch of bread. And tomorrow morning, we'll head out and find some more bears. So I'll see you in a few. And there we go. So now we got 27 pieces of regular bread. I happened to burn a batch, so whatever. And I ate most of the bushmeat, but we got 4 extra. We got all the rest of my stuff. And even though it's a bit dark, I think that we should head out. And by the way, another thing I need to make is a bakery. 1 oven over there is just not enough. Plus, I plan on using the stone bake oven mod at some point. That way I can cook like a stack at once. And yeah, that's going to require its own building. And we're going to have to look into that very soon as well. But either way, back to the boat. Grab the ore. And let's hop on. So I think we're gonna go this way. If I recall, I remember seeing some bears over here. And I feel like it was by the iron, wasn't it? I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like there was some over here. So I think that's what we're gonna go check out. And then since we're over here, we're also gonna go back to this house with the teleporters. And I'm just gonna grab the vessel that I left behind. Okay, I think this is it. And I feel like there was a bear over here-ish. I do see the ruins. I feel like I didn't go over there because of the bear. I feel like I prospected over here because there was a bear right here. And I think it was on the edge as well. And really hard to see. So there's a good chance it's just looking at me right now and I'm walking up. And I'm gonna be a free meal. Yep, there it is. I knew it. I knew it was over here. Okay, we're gonna park over here. And this is going to be difficult to set up my little bear cage. But we'll do what we got to do. So we'll just get off right here. Get my ladders. Get my dirt. And we're going to try to get this done. So there's the bear. He's not walking this way. So I think this is going to be perfect. And there we go. We'll just go ahead. We'll put some ladders here. And I don't think I need to, but we're going to make this 1 taller. Oh, you know, I probably did because of that. Either way, we'll get this done. And there we go. I feel like if I shoot him, he's just going to run. And I missed. Hold on. There we go. So we gotta lure him over. Oh, there's the bear. He's running. He's coming. Yep, right behind me. Nope, keep coming this way. Got him again. Run to the pit. To the pit. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Okay, we should be good to go. And now we just gotta end him. Throw the spear, throw the spear, throw the spear. Did that miss? No, 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 no. How did I not get hit? Seriously, how did I not get hit? Okay, spear. Why does it take so long to charge up? We got him once. And now we got to keep this one. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. There he is. Get some hits off. I feel like I missed some of there that I shouldn't have. Come on. You're not going anywhere. We're just going to chase him down. I think he's in this tree. There he is. He's running back at us. How are those missing? Holy crap. No. Don't get stuck. I'm picking up arrows, that's for sure. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Keep running. More arrows. And back to the pit. Yep, he's right there. He's getting stuck on the tree. Did I get him? I think I got him. Let's freaking go. I hear something. I don't know what I just heard, but whatever. Take this. Break the bones. There we go. See, I swear I heard something like right here. And yeah, we got to go find the rest of our spears and stuff. So there's 2. I think that's all the spears. but there's definitely a lot of arrows that we're not going to reclaim. And I only got 3 left. So yeah, there's a bunch of arrows just laying around. And it seems like we're sticking with 5. Okay, let's check out the ruin. There is a vessel, and it's an ore vessel. We might as well take it. And I think that was about it, unless there's something under here, which it kind of seems like there would be. We did find some bony soil, but who cares? Okay, here we are. Let's hop on, and we're going this way. If I'm correct, by the trader over here, maybe right in front of me, I think there was like a ruin up here. Maybe it's that, maybe it's a little bit further in. But I happen to know near a trader there's a ruin, and that ruin had a bear, and I feel like it was right over here. Either way, we're gonna head over there, and if I happen to see any along the way, we'll make sure to stop for them. Although, real quick, since we're here, I really want to cut this down. That's gonna be so much oak. It might even break my axe, I'm not sure. And there we go. Yeah, that's gonna be so many. And yeah, that was about 150 logs. And that's why I like oak so much. Did I get a single seed out of that? I do not think so. What I think we're gonna do very soon is grab a seed mod. Now, my 1 stick mod, I guess, was giving me a bunch of seeds. I really don't even need 1 stick anymore. With the firewood to sticks mod, it is just so helpful. And it does most of what I need it to do. But yeah, the seeds would be very cool. I'd like to get the big tree back up. And I know that there's mods for seeds, so we're gonna look into that. But it's not my concern right now, so let's keep going. Alright, so that's the trader right there, and if we look to my left, I believe that's the ruin right there. I think I went into it and then there was a bear, and yeah, there's like a ruin behind it as well that we didn't even get to check out. So if we remove a bear, we should be able to check that out. And I think we're gonna set up our trap right here. So let's get off, but let's get our dirt out, and we need more. Okay, while he's not here, let's go ahead and pick up some. There we go. There's about 80, and I don't see the bear still, but I know he's here. But first, let's get this built. And there we go. We just gotta remove that. And then a little bit over here. And we should be good to go. I like to place that just in case I need to get out, but I don't think I need it anymore. And now we gotta find this bear. So last time I saw him, I was right here and I looked this way. And I don't see him right now, but I know he's probably like right behind this tree. So here's another side ruin. I don't see much. Oh, there's the bear. Hey, buddy. Let's get a shot off and run. Is he following? I don't see him. Hello, bear. Oh, there he is. Come on, buddy. Come for me. Yep. Oh, God. Oh, God. Run. Run. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Back into the pit. Oh. And then let's get some hits off. Don't run. Don't run. Come back. Yep. This way. This way to the pit. I don't even know why I'm calling it a pit. It's like a reverse pit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Run out. Get a hit. Run away. Keeps turning his back. He doesn't know what to do. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is the most fun I've ever had killing bears, though. Absolutely love this. Thank you for the tip. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is the way to do it. If only for fun. Oh, God. How did I not get hit? Okay. Another bear down. So let's harvest. And he had 2 hides. Plenty of fat. We'll go ahead and take that. Some bushmeat. And I feel like we're going to get rid of that bushmeat. It only has 1 day, and we're still going to that place to get the vessel. So it's definitely going to rot. And here it is. So let's hop on. And now we're going to head straight to the house. And we're going to go and get that vessel. Okay, here we are. So let's hop up. Then we got to go down. Through the door. And then through the teleporter. And we're here. By the way, one of you told me that this place can be super dangerous. But luckily it wasn't for me. And you know what? I'm not complaining about that. Either way, we're going to grab the vessel. Is there any more? Am I missing something? By the way, with these vessels right here, apparently I can pick them up. And I guess I can use carry-on to pick it up, and I sure can. So apparently that's how we sell it to the trader. Either way, let's go back. And here we are. We'll just go ahead and make an exit. And we're going to head right back to the boat. Okay, this should be the ledge. I feel like I saw another rift. Yeah, I did. Okay, just hop over. And there's the boat. You can barely see it, but it's there. Let's hop on. No, I opened the chest. Hop on, please. Hop on. Okay, there we go. So anyway, we're going to head back to the house, and I'll see you there. And we're back, so let's hop off. We'll get the ore down, and let's head up to the cellar. And here we are. And of course, it's dark. Okay, let's go in. Surely it's safe. We'll put that down. Get my vessel out. Let's place it. And there we go. I don't have anything to store right now, so we'll just leave it. And we'll close the door. And yeah, there's drifters. Hey, dude, anybody else in there? Yes. Yes, there is. But whatever, we'll leave them. And we'll deal with that some other time. But let's go inside. So let's throw in the hides. Seal. And now we wait. Is that done? Yes, it is. So let's take it. And there's some in here as well. We'll place it on the ground. And let's cut it up. So there's one. This one's taking a while. Is it gonna work? Hold on, let's try it again. And it actually worked. Okay, so we can pick it up. One large, one huge. So we'll throw the large into there. And we'll throw the huge into there. When this stuff right here is done, we'll throw it into here. And we should have more than enough. We'll go ahead and drop the fat in. We need to make some more firewood, so we'll cut up a few. There we go. Drop it in. Grab a torch. Light. And now the fat's on the way. So yeah, we got all this going. And we shouldn't have to worry about it anymore. And that means that we should have more than enough leather for the rest of the backpacks, which I'm super excited for. But I want to get some stuff done while we're waiting. Like, for instance, I want to do the pathway around our house. I need to do the rest of this mud brick because it looks a little bit odd since only half of it's like it. Plus, it needs a little bit more work. And I want to do the little indentations I did with the brick over here to the entire building. And I feel like it would give it a lot more detail. And then, not to mention, inside of our storage room over there, I want to do a little bit more work. I should really get the lanterns up and going, but we'll wait. But either way, I want to get a bunch of stuff done and finally do a little bit of polishing up to our base. So I'm going to get to it, and I'll see you guys in a few. And welcome back. So we have done a lot and I couldn't be more happy with it. Actually, I could be, but I still love it. So in here, as you can see, we have an entire second floor. We even have a little bridge connecting the two. And I tied the bridge in with our little arches, especially with the stuff up there. And yes, the back wall is pretty plain, but imagine a giant banner going down the middle. It would look so cool. And I didn't show you guys this room, but this is our way up. And yes, it is very bare bones. And eventually we're going to go ahead and change it. But like I said before, this entire area is meant to be expandable, so I don't want to do anything too permanent to this wall because it might end up being pushed back in the future, and I don't want to ruin that. Either way, let's head up. And this is the new addition. Yeah, I really do like this bridge. It's so cool. We have all the barrels that we would ever need and a ton of crates for us to work with. And of course, it's mirrored on the other side. And yeah, it still could use a lot of work, but I'm not gonna lie, I really like it as is. And it's gonna be huge for us. I am so excited to have an endgame storage so early on. I didn't even get to it in season 2. And now I'm able to just store everything conveniently in here. And it should make my life a lot easier while we're trying to get to some builds. Either way, let's head out. And I gotta show you something. If you notice, it's fixed. Anything behind me? I think we're good for now. I really got to give a shout out to Kurazar. I hope I said your name right. I'm really bad with names. But he helped me out. And yeah, his method did work. All that I had to do was go to this little trim area that I have. And I had to redo it by hand. That way it would be fixed. As it turns out, it's a QP Chisels issue. And I'm really happy that I know how to fix it now. And yes, I even did it in here. As you can see, this room is looking a lot better. I could go ahead and fix the stuff on the side there. But maybe I'll get to that some other day. And there even is some in here as well. You can see right up at the top. Those are actually filled in, but yeah, it's getting the same bug. And perhaps I'll fix that someday. Either way, let's head out. And look at this. I did a little bit of work to the side of the house. I kept looking at it from back here and it looks so bad. And of course, I didn't really do too much and it still needs a ton of work. I'm just unsure what direction this base is going to take. So I decided to go with something really easy real quick. And of course, we got our pathway to come in and out. And now I'm no longer falling inside of water. Plus, we get the speed boost. And yeah, I think it makes this place look a lot better. Plus, you guys might have noticed that I did the mud and it is a lot lower. And I actually do think it looks a lot better. Plus, I tried to add some into the bricks above it just to kind of make it look splattered on, and it could use a bit more work, but I'd say that this is definitely better. I'd say it definitely is starting to look a lot more detailed, and I really gotta fix that. That has been on the house since the very beginning, and yeah, I gotta fix that one day. Either way, I'm pretty happy with it, even though that we're gonna replace a lot of this over here. I think it looks a lot better. And yeah, let's head inside. And this is still going. It has about 2 days. It should be done tonight. And then we can take it. We can throw it into this other barrel. I got these ones going already, although it's not going to be much leather. It's going to be some. And yeah, in about 4 days, we should be able to get the rest of our backpacks up. By the way, I need to show you guys something about this light. So I've been talking about it before, and I said that it looks pretty sterile. And I can give you guys a direct comparison on why I don't like it. Look at the front over here. It looks so good. It looks so warm. But if we go to the back over here and we have a look, it just looks so weird. It's almost kind of blue or greenish. And yeah, that's why I like the torches so much. And we're going to be looking for some very soon. Plus, we finally need to start working on the lanterns. As you guys can see, we got a lot of torches inside of here, even in here. And now we got this to work with. And I really don't want stuff to spawn above us. That could be a nightmare scenario. So yeah, we got to get this lit up. And I think that's going to be our next goal. But we got to go and find a ton of copper. Luckily, we got 21 candles, and I plan on replacing all these lanterns, so I think there's 6 in there right now, and we'll be able to replace that, so we'll have 27 lanterns total. I need to get them spread around our farm, of course, and then inside of the cellar. So yeah, I think that's gonna be our next plan. Either way, let's go inside. I'm just gonna hop in the bed. I'm gonna let some time pass, and hopefully it'll be done in the morning. And we're up. Okay, how we doing? It is done. So let's take it out. We'll just come right over here, drop it in, seal, and there we go. 4.5 days, we'll get the other 2 backpacks. And then I need to worry about the bow. Hold on, I feel like we should worry about the bow right now. So let's go ahead and take my saw. We're gonna have to make a bow stave, which requires 2 logs. But unfortunately, I don't have any of those right now. So we need to go cut down a tree real quick. By the way, if you noticed up there, it was actually below 30 degrees. And yeah, like I said, that's why I was a little bit worried. It could snow at any point. And yeah, we're practically in winter. At least up there by my base. Okay, here's the tree, and there's 1. We need 2. We'll cut it down anyway. Is there another one right here? That's just a single one. I think it is. So let's cut it. And there we go. And they're different logs. Will that work? Let's get it cut, and no. Okay, so we need to find 1 oak or 1 pine. And this one seems like it would be perfect. Oh yeah, we need to go and get resin. We need to do that before it snows. So I think that's exactly what we're going to do next. Drop it in. And it's still trying to make boards right now, but I'm really not sure. Maybe I can't use pine. That would be an odd choice, but maybe that's why. So okay, we need to go find another tree. Here's some maple. And I don't see any bee stuff on it, so let's cut it down. There we go. I'm starting to starve, so let's do this quickly. Drop that in, and there we go, bow stave. And yeah, now we just gotta wait. Hold on, we can also make the recurve as well. I feel like I did it like this. Yes, raw recurve. Okay, so now we just gotta wait for that to dry. Plus, I think we already have the leather for it. I would check right now, but I'm starting to starve, so we need to go get some food. So back up to the cellar we go. Okay, let's take some bread. Let's eat up. And there we go, no longer starving. And what we're gonna do next is I'm gonna run around and I'm gonna try to find a ton of resin. Now you guys can see I'm already on our starter island and I'm just looking around. I'm trying to find a whole bunch of resin right now. I've already found a couple, but I'm trying to find at least like 20 or something. That way we can actually get a helve hammer up during winter, or even an auto quern would be super cool. So yeah, I want to make sure that we actually have some resin to work with, unlike season 2. And I'm gonna try my best to find a whole bunch. So I'm gonna get to it and I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, so I've been walking around all day. Oh my god, there's a wolf. Okay, just keep going. Oh god. I don't even have my spear. Do I have arrows? I don't think I have arrows. Ah, crap. Crap. Get to the land. Please go quicker. Hop up. Run. Just run for it. Oh, and there's another one. Just keep going. Just keep going. Anyway, what I was trying to say is I've been walking around all day, and I did find quite a bit. It was only 14 though, not that much. But it's definitely going to get us started, and I think I lost them. And yeah, I need to find my arrows wherever I put them. And also bring a spear, that would be cool. Either way, 14 is our haul. I feel like I went around most of this place. So hopefully that's enough for us to make it work. Also, if I'm correct, if I open up my mini-map, I did mark down some copper in front of us. So while it's nighttime, I feel like we should go collect it. But first, let's cut down a quick tree. There we go. Turn that into firewood. Turn that into sticks. We'll make some ladders. And that should be enough. Okay, I think the copper was right over here. Yes, it was. Let's just take all the bits. And let's dig down. Oh, I found olivine and copper under it. Okay, so real quick, let's go ahead and pick it all up. And we'll use it to make lanterns. And there we go. So we got about 1,200 units, and I think that's about 6 more lanterns. I feel like we also had about 1,200 back at the base, or it might have been even more, so that might be enough for the cellar alone. Either way, tomorrow morning, Or you know what? I could probably go do it now. Okay, I think we're gonna go get some more ladders from my base. And then we're gonna head over to the little island over there that we prospected and found some copper. And we're gonna go and try to find some. And if we could somehow collect like another 4,000, we should be set. My math might be wrong there. But here's the boat. Let's hop on. And yeah, let's head back to the base real quick. And we're back. So let's hop off. So let's head up to the base. I cannot wait to get that lit up. It'll look so cool. So yeah, that's what we're doing. First, let's go in. We'll just store a bunch of this junk. It's not junk. I just don't need it this second. We'll head back out. And we gotta go find our ladders. I know that there's some in here, so we're gonna go check. Right away, here we go. So we'll grab that, and let's head back to the boat. And here we are, so let's hop on. And we're going over to our little copper island. By the way, I did call it the island after I told you guys I'm gonna be calling that the island. So yeah, I feel like we already need a name change. Maybe I call that like Spawn? Sanctuary maybe? So if you guys have suggestions, please let me know. But either way, I'll meet you guys over by the island, and I'll see you there. And we're here. So let's hop off, and the hole should be somewhere ahead of us. That's a bear. Did he see me? I don't think so. I don't think he's following. I forgot that there was a bear over here. And yeah, we're probably going to come back for him. But we're here for the copper. I'm just looking for a random hole, and there it is. So let's go down, and we're going straight to the bottom. We'll quickly just throw down some torches. And if I'm correct, I think that we can just keep digging down. So hold on, one more torch. And let's go straight down. Hopefully we hit another vein. Oh, I found iron. Okay, unfortunately, that's not what we need. And we even have very poor iron over here. So that was so lucky. But either way, let's keep going. And we need to find copper. Oh, yes, we did find some, and it's rich. Okay, place that down. And hopefully it'll be enough for the lanterns. And there we go. I think that was just about all of it. And I did happen to find another vein while we were here. So yeah, we got about 2,600 in total. And if we combine it with the rest of the stuff back at the house, we might just have enough. Hey, get away from the base. They're trying to break in. Although I really don't have to worry about it. And look, there's ice. We actually have ice up here. And yeah, that means it's gonna snow any day now. It is 21 degrees and winter's definitely coming. Well, let's go inside. And what I'm gonna do straight away is we're gonna start making those lanterns right away. I'll do the final crafting with you guys. But first, I gotta do some blacksmithing. So I'm gonna get to work, and I'll see you guys in just a few. Okay, last one, and let's put it away. So yeah, we have a ton to work with, and this is 21. I also have a couple extra ingots, and I grabbed all the stuff I should need, even though we're missing one glass. Either way, let's go ahead and just pick it all up real quick. We'll throw it in, and oh, it was slabs. Okay, that's actually perfect because we should have enough. So let's go to the storage room, and yeah, it's a bit dark. We'll throw down some torches, hopefully for the last time. It's safe in there. I bet you it's not safe in here. Oh yeah, this could be so scary. Either way, let's find the glass. I think it's in one of these, maybe? There it is. We'll quickly get them made. And there's 16. And we'll make the rest in just a few. But first, one goes there, one goes there. One here, one here. We'll put one in the back. One there. And this area might be good for now. I should make it so I can hang one down. And we'll probably end up doing that soon. But hold on. We need one in here. One in that wall. One right here. One on this back wall. One there. And crap, we're running out. But one there. And one there. Okay, this entire room should mostly be lit up. I'm not exactly sure if that's going to be safe or not. Obviously, we can go ahead and remove some of these. Actually, yeah, I'm going to do that now. We don't need two on the wall when we can just do one. There we go. We reclaimed some. We'll put one here and there. And now our cellar is lit up. And then I feel like I should do one every other in these windows. And here. And I feel like this should be lit up. I'm not entirely sure though. We'll have to check it at night. But yeah, that seems to be about all of them. And we need to go and get my saw so I can turn these into slabs. And we can make 5 more. So let's go ahead and grab my saw over here. We'll turn it into slabs. And then we'll make 5 more. And I feel like one of them needs to be up there. So hold on. Let's go ahead and grab some dirt. And it is about to become nighttime, so we'll be able to check it out in real time. Can I put one here? I can't. So I guess right here shall do for now. And then we're going to come inside of here. Is it dangerous? Nope. So we'll just throw one right here. So one here, I guess. And then here. Hopefully the middle's lit up. And we got one extra, which I feel like I should just keep on me. And that can be my own personal lantern. And yeah, I think most of our base is lit up other than the farm, which I was kind of hoping to get more progress on today. But we're going to need another batch of lanterns just for that. Either way, I can't wait to see this place at night. And I forgot one piece of dirt. Okay, so let's go back up for it. Get rid of that, and then we can get rid of the rest. And there we go. So yeah, we're going to check on this in a minute. We're going to let the sun go down. But first, I feel like this is not done. That's what I was going to say. It's not done. These are almost done, and it'll be done tonight. And this will be done very soon as well. So we'll go ahead and pick up some of these molds. By the way, I got to show you something. And I realized you could actually place molds on top of slabs. Because I do believe this is a slab right here. And yeah, you can place them on and it'll just float above it. Which is kind of neat because I thought I was running out of rub. Well, I was. But luckily we had just enough. Either way, we'll put away some stuff. And yeah, we need to make some more charcoal. We'll be doing that soon enough. But also I need to make myself a new axe. Plus some new tongs. By the way, this is my second pair of tongs. I broke it in that montage, and then I made another one, and yeah, it's right about to break. So we're gonna have to look into making some metal ones, and we're gonna have to make a bunch more tools anyway, so I guess we'll do it while we're doing that. Well, yeah, it's right about to become nighttime, so I'm just gonna hang around, and we're gonna view this place at night. Okay guys, here we are. Look at the base, it's mostly lit up. Actually kind of like the lanterns up there, and then we got the nice warm color down here. I think it works together. Either way, we are gonna leave, and yes, I already put my lantern down, so I got a torch for now. I want to go down there, and then I want to look up at the base. And here we are, look at that! It looks so cool! See, I knew it would look so much better with that lit up. And yeah, I absolutely love it. And not to mention, we can actually go up there now. And it should be safe as long as we actually get a way up there, which I meant to do today. And perhaps we can work on that soon. But yeah, I can't wait to move into up there as well. And we're back. So let's head up. And here we are. Now I really need to get this place lit up. And here's my own personal lantern. I did stick it here for now. But we're just going to leave it. We're going to go back here. And yeah, that's why I left it there. Just so I'd be able to see, and this place was a little bit dark. So we can go into here. And yeah, it feels like it should be safe. Maybe over here, not so much. I feel like I need to stick a lantern on here. But that is a slab, so we're gonna have to get a little bit creative with it. And we'll figure something out. But yeah, either way, this place is lit up. And that's one last thing that we gotta worry about. Okay, so while we're waiting on these, I have something else I have planned. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go out there and we're gonna try to find some more ruins. Also, there's a ruin up here that I've already showed off a bunch of times. And we cleared out the bear that was blocking us. So I feel like we should go and check that out. Also, is that something right there? I'm not sure. Either way, we're gonna go check this out. It looks like a little castle, and that'll be really cool. It's really close to the base too. But also, we haven't done much over here, and I feel like we should go and check that out as well. Basically, the plan for right now is I just want to go and find 6 torch holders, and then I'll get 6 more lanterns to work with. And that should at least light up the front of this area. So I feel like that sounds like a good plan. So yeah, what I think we're gonna do first is we're gonna go over there and we're gonna find that ruin. So let's head down to the boat. Oh crap, I need arrows. Hold on. And a spear would be nice. Either way, let's take this. Is that done? Are you done, sir? Okay, no, 51%. So yeah, we'll leave it behind. And I didn't grab the arrows again. Okay, surely there's some arrows in here. Oh, we got 6. Definitely not a lot, though. And I guess we got to make some flint ones. Which I guess we could do because it's dark out anyway. So we'll close the door. We'll drop some down. And I guess I'm going to go ahead and make like 30 or so. So there we go. That should be about 30. And yeah, I just got to nap them out real quick. So I'll be right back. And there we go. So we got 30 to work with. We'll go ahead and make them real quick. So 36 plus our extra 5. And that'll have to do for now. We'll just throw the stuff in there. And I think that we should be ready to go out. So I'm going to make my way down to the boat and I'll see you there. Okay, here we are. Let's grab the oar. Let's hop on and let's start heading over. Luckily, it should be a very short drive because it's practically right next to our base. Oh, you know, I should have brought some ladders. And we should do some more prospecting as well. What I think we're going to do is we're going to go raid that ruin over there. And then we're going to come back just to depot. We'll grab my prospecting pick, some ladders. And then we're going to go out on another trip that way. And we'll do some prospecting over there. Okay, we're right about where I want to get off. It is kind of hard to see right now, and I'm basically just going to sit out here until the sun comes up. So I feel like I should just wait here. I think it should be safe. Either way, I'm just going to hang out, and I'm going to wait for the sun to come up. So I'll see you in a few. Okay, the sun is starting to come up, and yeah, it's still a bit dark, but I can actually see. So we're just going to pull over here, and why is there 3 fox? Oh god, is that ice? And yes, the ice is starting to show up. And yeah, that's why we're doing some exploration right now. Just because I don't think that we're going to be able to for much longer. So let's get the oar on. Then we got to make our way up. Just gotta do a bit of parkour. Okay, we're up. And I believe the ruin should be directly in front of me. Yes, it is. So let's head on over. And there it is. And yeah, that is a trader. So we're gonna stop at the trader real quick. And this place is just so cool. I should have built a base here. It's too late for that. But it's not at all. We could always build something here as well. Oh, there's something? Nothing? Wait. We got an ore vessel. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Got a little bit of silver, so we'll hold on to that. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I was still looking for a permanent base location, this probably would have been picked. I really like to be surrounded by mountains like this, and then we have a ton of flat land. And yeah, this would have been a very solid location. But luckily, I am pretty happy with the location that we chose. Oh, we found boars. By the way, apparently they just fixed them. I even mentioned it in my last video that they would always stay aggressive no matter what generation they were. And yeah, it's already been fixed. So meat is back on the menu, boys. And yeah, we're gonna be looking into getting some boars. And I guess it was also sheeps or something. There was another animal that had the issue, and I didn't even know about that. But yeah, it has been fixed, so don't even worry about it. Either way, here's the trader, and it's an artisan trader. Yep, you sell a bunch of art. Who would have guessed? We'll go ahead and mark you down real quick and save. And maybe we'll be back one day. Probably not though. Either way, let's go check on this. I expect it to be dangerous. And there's probably a bunch of locusts in there if I had to guess. Let's put away my lantern. Don't want to starve. What do we have here? Ooh, a scrap axe. That looks super cool. We got some ruined glass tanks. Here's a chest. A blanket for the elk that we'll eventually get. A lore book. Some cool boots. We'll take those. And yeah. Oh, yeah, I knew it. There was locusts. I told you. I don't know where you came from though. Where did he go? Oh, I think he was above me. Let's kill him real quick. Let's look up. Is there something up there? I don't see anything. Oh, okay, another locust. Yeah, they're coming from over here. It's gotta be like right over here or something, or no, it's definitely up there. Either way, here's a chest, some seeds, some shingles, some gears. We got a nice body, very cool. We'll go into this house. I see a chest, parsnip seeds, a book stand. We can actually take it. Oh, there's some blue clay. Nothing else in here. So we got some towers in like the wall. And then this big tower. Where'd he go? Locust. Yep, they're spawning in there. Let's just head in and we need to find that spawner. Ooh, a chest. Take it. Take everything. And here's a nest. We're going to try to break it. I see another one to my left. I also hear drifters. Should I be doing this with an axe? It's taking quite a while. But there we go. Oh, no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. It's fine. It's fine. We need to break our way out of here. Leave me alone. Okay, let's just back out real quick. That was starting to get pretty dangerous, and yeah, there's quite a bit. Now, I think I have a way around this because there is a bunch, so we're just gonna let them all leave, and then we're gonna go back. You know what? I'll even go check out this while we're waiting. And there's so much crops and stuff on the ground. Here's a bunch of these little small ruins. I don't expect much, but it gives us something to do while we're waiting for the locusts to despawn. Okay, bony soil. Nothing under it. Anything at all, maybe? Maybe just like a single vessel? And yes, there is one. And it's a forage vessel. One of my favorite kinds. And my inventory is already full. Okay, some healing. That's actually really nice. And you know what? We'll go ahead and use it. And we need to start making our own very soon. We just need to find some horsetail, which I feel like we saw a bunch near our spawn or something. So yeah, we're gonna look into that. Either way, we're healed up. So we're gonna go back into there. And we're gonna try to break the rest of the nest right away. And we're gonna ignore everything else. So let's go in. This is where I just was. I need to break that so we can just hop over it. Did you see how many just fell? Okay, hop over. And then let's break it with the axe. The axe does seem to be a little bit quicker, maybe. Oh, no. Get out of my way. We can do it. Just break the nest. I also see one up there. Okay, that one's gone. Let's just head up. We need to break this one. You know what? We're breaking the cage first. I think that has the highest chance of spawning. Crap. They're knocking me off. Okay, this is going then. We're just gonna break this, and we need to come back. Okay, it's gone. Let's get out of here before I die. What? Okay, first death, and we're up. Where did we spawn? On our spawn island, of course. And I don't even have a boat over here. And there's wolves. Multiple wolves. Okay, this way we go. Yeah, that was officially my first death. And I'm not exactly sure what happened there. I'll have to watch that back, but I feel like I had a bit more health. And they just got like a crit on me or something. I'm not entirely sure. Either way, I guess we gotta swim our way back. And it's 30 degrees, so we're definitely gonna be cold. Luckily, I keep my armor on me. And oh, my armor's broken. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. Which I feel like is the plan, but let's hop in the water and we're gonna swim on over. Oh, hey, so I just looked over the footage and I am still swimming over there. And I guess it was the spike. It did a ton of damage. And I did have enough to just tank through the locusts. Well, yeah, the spike did quite a bit. I was very confused because I thought I had a little bit more health. And I didn't expect to just take that much. Either way, I'm just happy I know what happened. Mystery solved. And we're back on land. That did take quite a bit, and I think we have about an hour to get back to my loot. So what I'm gonna do real quick is we're gonna go up there, we're gonna grab another spear, a little bit of food, then we're gonna have to swim our way back over there. And eventually I'd like to make a little land path. I can actually do that with this place, and it shouldn't be that difficult. And I could even throw down an actual path to make it so we run there quicker, and perhaps we could do that. But we're back. Let's grab a spear off the wall. There we go. And then we gotta find some food. Hold on, this is about to die. Do I get any fennel out of it? No. Sometimes you do. Wait, I did. Okay, so yeah, we just got 2 there. We're just gonna go ahead and harvest these real quick. And because I don't care about losing them, and I don't plan on cooking them into stews, I can just eat them. Because I don't have any other food cooked right now. So there we go, 23 shall do. We'll throw the seeds into there, that way we don't lose it. Close that. And yeah, we gotta head on over. Luckily, it isn't as bad as it could be. I think we died right over there. But yeah, if I'm correct, I think our raft is right over there in that corner that isn't loaded. And I wonder how far away you can see the raft. So yeah, unless I'm blind, I don't think the raft is loaded in yet. And I was never gonna see it from over there, that's for sure. Because we're getting pretty close and I definitely don't see it. Oh, there's the raft. I can finally see it. Maybe it was always there and it just kind of blended in. Either way, we're heading up over here. And we gotta make an official staircase over here or something. Just in case something like this happens again. But either way, we're on land and let's head up. And the ruin should be just straight ahead. We're gonna go in there, we're gonna grab our stuff. And then I think we're gonna sleep in the trader's house. If it lets me. Oh, that's a bear. Is he mad? Oh my, how did he not wake up? That could have been so bad. If I die again right now, I think I lose everything. Not because it'll automatically despawn, but yeah, it took quite a while to get back over here. And I think that's a wake-up call. We need to go and make a ton of rafts. Maybe we store like 3 at our spawn island, 3 at our base, just in case something like this happens again. And I think the light coming off of this building right now is actually my lantern. So that'll at least make it a little bit easier to get my stuff. And all we gotta do is find the door again. So let's go in. There's a dead locust. There's a bunch of alive locusts. Let's go in, grab some of my stuff. It seems to just be everywhere right now. Grab all this. And this is basically what killed me right here. And yeah, we're taking damage. I just need to throw stuff on the ground, grab what I can. I think I got most of everything. Let's get out of here before I die again. And we're gonna go check our loot back at the trader. Ooh, food. Okay, okay. Throw the sticks. I don't know how you survived so long, but I'll take it. Thank you. And there we go. We don't even need to worry about that. But here we are. Let's go in. And we should be safe. And yeah, I think I have just about everything. I think. I even got a ruined war fork. I think that's a weapon. Hold on. Let's take it out real quick. And yeah, look how cool that looks. Unfortunately, it really is just junk, so we are going to throw it on the ground. That way we can actually grab some other stuff. Also, the spear can go. These blocks can go. I feel like the lure is going to go, but we'll keep it for now. And yeah, we can grab a couple more things. I need to look for torch holders. I feel like there's got to be some in there. Either way, back into the trader. And can we use your bed? I sure can. So I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. Okay, the sun is up, and we're just gonna head on over. Now, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look for torch holders around this place, and then we're gonna go quickly into there, see what we can find, and I'm not gonna try to even break the spawners. But let's make sure I didn't leave any torch holders behind. I feel like I might have, but I don't see any. So we're just gonna take a quick look inside of here. Gotta hop up to here. Hop over to here. Is there loot? Yes, there was, but we're gonna leave it. I stood on the thing again, and crap. Is there a ladder? I don't even see a ladder. Not good. Wait, we can hop down here. Is there something? Yes. Grab the pants. I guess I'll grab something else. That'll do. There's a cool tapestry. I think we just got some lore. And yeah, I don't really see any torch holders. So we're going down. And honestly, we're just gonna get out of here. Well, yeah, that place is pretty dangerous. And I really don't think the loot's gonna be all that worth it for me to just keep fighting those things. I really hate the locusts. And yeah, if I don't have to fight them, then yeah, I'm just gonna leave them. So yeah, let's head back to the boat. Am I going the right way? Kind of. We need to go and empty out my entire inventory. It is already full. And then I think we're gonna go try to find some easier ones. The thing is, I bet you there's some like blueprint up there. I really want to know. We have shingles. I have an idea. I'm about to start starving, so hold on. That idea is going to have to be put on hold. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go back to the house because I'm about to start starving and I don't want to die again. But we're going to come back and then I'm going to pillar all the way up to the top. We're going to make sure we grab anything that might be up there. And then we're just going to immediately leave. If I'm correct, it should be right down here. So let's hop in the water. And yes, there it is. So let's get back before we die. Let's hop on, take the ore, and let's head back to the base. Okay, we're back. And is that high fertility soil? It is! Look at that! And it's right next to my base. I feel like there was more over there as well. Either way, we are going to get off right here. It's not the best spot, but yeah, we're in a bit of a rush. So let's get to the base. Here we are. Let's go in here. I guess I'm just going to take some carrots and let's eat. Okay, no longer starving. We did have some berries in here too. So we'll go ahead and eat that up. Now this might make you guys a little bit mad, but I'm going to go ahead and take my fennel and the carrots. And I'm just going to eat them raw. I don't even plan on cooking these, by the way. I basically plan on living on the bread. So I'm not wasting any food, okay? It was going to be wasted anyway. Oh, I had bread. Whoops. Okay, whatever. Anyway, let's empty out some of our storage. And there we go. I'll go ahead, come back over here. We'll put the carrots away. And other than that, I think that we should be about good. And now we just got to wait for our health to go back up. And then we're going to head right back to that place. We're going to pillar up to the top. We're going to make sure that there wasn't something special. And then we're going to go that way and try to find some lesser ruins. Basically just little places that'll have a bunch of torch holders. I think that sounds like a plan. And yeah, I really need to light up under me too. They're so loud in that cave. Either way, let's check over here. And these are done. And so is that. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and pick up all the leather. Go ahead. We'll turn it into 2 backpacks. And there we go. So much extra room. Go ahead and throw those in there. And I'm so happy to have this. We'll keep the rest of the leather. That's going to be turned into a bow. And because of my armor being broken, I think what we're going to do very soon is try to make some leather armor. And I do think that we can repair this, but that's going to require some pelts. And yeah, I don't have those on hand. And if I do, I'm going to turn it into leather. Oh yeah, real quick, let's head back in. We're just going to grab a stack of dirt. And we're just going to head right back. I think by the time we get there, it's going to be dark again. We'll be able to sleep by the trader. That should heal us. We got plenty of food. Then we're going to go attempt it in the morning. Unless I get impatient and try it right away, which that is also very possible. Either way, let's head back to the raft. Here it is. So let's hop on and let's head back. Okay, we've made it back. So let's just hop off. And now we got to find our way back over there. Okay, get the dirt in my hand. So this spot should do it. And let's head up. Okay, we're at the top. I don't see anything immediately. There's a locust. Chest. Grab the stuff. Back in the loot. Farming vessel. Over here. Farm. Another vessel. I don't even know what that was. Hop up. Get to the dirt. Dig down. Yeah, I didn't really see anything. And I don't think that we got much either. And yeah, that definitely was not worth fighting some locusts. Perhaps there's something I missed in there and I kind of assume that there is. We will go over here real quick. We're just going to take a quick look around. Of course, there's a torch, but no torch holder. We'll go down here, and ooh, there's a chest. More lore, Jonas piece, another tapestry discovered. But yeah, I don't see much over here. This does lead to over here though, so we'll go and check that out. There's a chest. Ooh, and ooh, a banner blueprint. Yeah, we'll be taking that. Some boots, a music piece, another chest with a chute, some fences, spider webs. Let's go down here. Another chest. Another ruined weapon. Ooh, the arrows will definitely take that. I'll take the grass too. That's used for mud brick. And a bed. We need that. We still haven't made a better bed. And that's the best one. So we're going to take that. And this leads back to in there. And I bet you there's something right over there. However, there's a lot of locusts over there. So I think I'm good. And we're just going to head out of here. And yes, this was my haul. Already full up. I'm glad I got those extra backpacks. Either way, I think that we're done with this place. Let's look at my map real quick. Probably unlocked more of it, but I don't see anything new. So let's head back to the raft. And here we are. Let's hop on, and we're going to go straight back to the base. And we're back. So let's get the ore down, and back up to the base we go. And safe at last. So real quick, I do want to check out this. Now, it does say it makes banners, and yes, it does. That is so many banners. There's a bunch that get used on the traders. And ooh, that definitely seems a bit expensive. Also, I don't think that we can make the sewing kits right now. And yes, it does require the clothier trait. However, like I said, I'm probably going to get rid of the class-specific recipes. And that means we might be able to use it. But we need to go to our storage room. We need to empty out a ton of stuff. And why does it look so dark over here? Oh yeah, that's the place I thought it was going to be dark. And yeah, it does seem to be the case. I think what we're going to do is we're going to throw a lantern right here in the middle. That should solve our issue, but not my problem right now. And that should do it. I did go ahead and keep my bed, and that's because we're going to go and place it down. And oh, I already moved it. Oh yeah, it's over here right now. So let's get rid of it. And I did have it right here before, so that's where it's gonna go again. I had to move it just for the plate montage, but yeah, I really like it here. I like the view. And that being said, let's test it out, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. The sun is coming up, so I feel like we can go right away. And we're actually going to go back to my cellar and then grab those carrots again, because I feel like we're going to need it. So it should be in here. Yes, it is. We'll go ahead and take that. And by the way, the only reason why I'm eating these raw is because they're quick access right now, and it doesn't require me to sit around and cook it. If I was going to cook food, it would be bread, but I'm just eating this out of laziness, nothing else. So please don't worry about it. We got plenty of food to cook up, and I'll do that later. And I might actually wait until the next video, and we'll start making a bakery or something. And I really want to try out the stone bake oven mod again, and that'll allow us to cook a lot of bread and or pies, stuff like that. And I really liked it last time I checked it out, so I have a good feeling I'm gonna like it again. Either way, we are heading this way, and yeah, we've basically done zero exploration this way, and I just want to see what we can find. Okay, so this is the island that we saw, and I think it's just like a little tiny one. Is that it? There's no way, right? No, I think this is it. And yeah, it is very small. But if you look this way, there's so much over there. And we just found a lot of land to explore. What is happening there? Oh, it's just one tree. Oh, tree in the water. What wisdom do you have? Oh, hey, so I'm getting closer. And then I just realized something. I didn't bring my prospecting pick. Yeah, I was meant to do that while I was over here. And I guess we're going to have to do that a different day. But either way, we can look at the outside. And there seems to be a lot of basalt or slate, something like that. Always mix up the two. But yeah, tons and tons of black stone for us to work with. Even more over there. But I'm keeping my eye out. I'm still looking for chalk. Limestone could also be cool. But I really want that chalk. I see copper. You know what? While I'm here, I might as well. I don't see a reason why not to. Oh, it's also under me? Okay, this might actually be a pain to pick up. Let's see what we can do, though. It is medium quality. Let's go under it so we can actually scoop it up. Oh my god, it's sucking me in. Not the water. Give me the copper. I think there's more down there, too. Well, yeah, we're going to stay above the water, and we'll see what we can get. And I think that was all of it. Yeah, so 240 units. That's definitely better than none. Oh, there's something there. Oh, it's flint. We're going to stop real quick. I really need the flint. I was already talking about steel, and yeah, we're gonna need this. And I also want to get a beehive kiln up, and stuff is falling, it's fine. Is there any more flint around? No. Unless it's under me. But yeah, we need a ton of flint. And what is that? I think that might be chalk, but I say that about everything. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to here, we're gonna cross over, and we're gonna go check that out. Plus, there's some ruins over there, so we'll check that out as well. And there's so much sand over here. This would be so good for mud brick, and we'll definitely keep it in mind. But what do we have? Limestone. Okay, that is massive, and there's a trader. So yeah, I can definitely see myself coming back here. Either way, here's a trader. Let's go on in, and what? Okay, over here? Okay, there we go. Who are you, sir? It's a clothing trader. We'll go ahead and mark it down. And there we go. Alright, well, we know that there's limestone under here. And I expect to come back sometime soon. But right now, we're just gonna leave it be. And I feel like that's ruins over there to my left. So we're gonna go check that out. And yes, there is. I can already see it. So we're gonna go take a quick look around. If I feel threatened at all, we're gonna leave. But I'm looking for torch holders, and there's a boar. It's fine. Oh, God, there's so many boars. Just keep going. Oh, look at that. Oh, God. Leave me alone, boar. I'll kill you. Oh, there's two. There's two on each other. It's fine. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Okay, that one's running. The small one's attacking still. Get out of here. Get out of here, Sal. Okay. It's running. Okay, I think I killed it. I don't know where the other one went. But let's harvest. We might as well take it. I at least want the fat. So there we go. And is that the other boar right there? Take a shot. Ah, take a shot. And we got it. And it died. I'll be taking the fat, thank you very much. There we go. And we'll take the bones. Okay, so now that that's settled, let's look around. And we're going to be looking for torch holders. Here's a seed vessel. Anything else, game? Perhaps? Perhaps one torch holder? Oh, or a vessel. We'll take it for now. Here's a tool vessel. We're going to leave that. And then the bigger building was over here. Here's a forge vessel. We'll take that. This goes down. Oh, this also goes down. So we'll take a quick look into torch holder. We at least got one. Here's a chest. It has a lock. A cool vessel. Oh, acacia seeds. Okay, that's actually huge. And we're taking the vessel, don't you worry. And I think that was about it for down here. But there was another staircase over here. So we're just going to go back. And it was right here. So let's head down. Another torch holder. So we're up to 2. And there's a whole bunch of stuff over here. There seems to be some prison cells. The clutter on the ground is just insane. We're gonna go ahead and break some. Anything in here? I don't really see anything. Okay, but there's some stuff over here. Go ahead and break that. Anything at all? I see a cool table. Is there like a chest? No, I don't think so. Well, hey, we got 2 torch holders, and I'd say that was worth it. I also see a vessel up there, but yeah, I'm not too worried about that. So let's head over to this. And is there anything? I do not think so. Okay, we'll just have a quick look around here. And I should look at my map. I think there's something here and here. At least one of those has to be a trader. Okay, I see something. Either way, we're just gonna keep going. By the way, rifts are spawning left and right. And there's also that. Is that a trader? And it feels like a trader outpost, but I don't think it is. There's a chest though. Metal scraps. I'll take all that stuff. We're gonna go find the trader over here, which I do believe is one. And yes, it is. Perfect timing because it's becoming really dark and dangerous. So let's go in. And who are you, sir? A commodities trader. Look at that mask. That mask is so cool. I need one of those. Either way, trader and Mark. So real quick, I'm gonna borrow your bed and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up, so let's head back to the raft, and I'll see you guys back at the house. And we're back, so let's hop off, and let's head up to the base. And here we are. So first things first, I got 2 torch holders. Either way, we'll take that one and that one, replace it with a torch holder, and there we go. Now we just need some torches. Hold on, we got some on me. So one there, and one there. I feel like I can get rid of the middle ones. And yeah, if stuff starts to spawn again, then we can always put it back. And now we should only need to replace 2 maybe. We'll see about that. But we will come back out here. We'll grab my lanterns. I feel like we should place one right there. We'll do one on this side as well. Then we'll do one right here and one right over here. And I still got my personal one. So yeah, this pathway should all be lit up. And hopefully tomorrow we can do the rest of this. But at least the front of our house should be lit up. And yeah, we got a pretty decent haul. Nothing too insane. But at least we got the torch. Winter is slowly creeping in. You can see the ice is starting to form. And the main thing I have to do today is the thing I wanted to get done last time. Is we need to make a way to get up to our 2nd floor up there. And I think I have a way. One of you suggested that I make another tower on this space. I don't want to block those windows over there because the main view is going to be over there. So this side right here, perhaps we have another tower and it goes up. Maybe it's a bit shorter than that one. And that way, that leads us up to there. And we can put a staircase in it. It'll block one of these windows. It'll make it a little bit less symmetrical. And I think that's how we're going to get away with it. Other than that, I want to start building another build over here. Even though it is dark, we're going to look there. And yeah, I want to make some sort of bakery. That way we can get some real food up and going. And I want to make it in bulk, of course. A smithy would be extra nice as well. One of you did suggest that I go ahead and make it over there. And while I really like that idea, I want to have buildings above ground, and the stuff in there is kind of temporary, or not exactly temporary, but it's not going to be the main focus for all that long. I want to start putting up together a little village up here, and a bakery would just be so nice. Smithy, I need some greenhouses, stuff like that, and we're definitely going to look into it. Either way, we're just coming home, and I still got a full inventory. I did get a cool vessel. You know what? I'll go ahead and place it in here real quick. So just plop it down, and now we got food storage in here. By the way, you guys did tell me how I can access this and then check out the numbers. So if we right click it and then we just close that, but I still don't see the numbers, so I don't think that's gonna exactly work out. Either way, not a big deal. We got a vessel in there, and now we can start storing some of our food in there. I also gotta store a ton of these random blocks. We did get the acacia seeds, and while I want to plant them right away, I just feel like we don't have time, but we're gonna do it anyway. Let's run out. Hold on, let me get my lantern out. We'll put that in my offhand, and we're just gonna head down to our boat. If it has a chance to survive, it's gonna be down there. And yeah, it would be so cool to get some acacias up and going, and I'm gonna try my best to do so. Perhaps we could go into our little tunnel, and we could dig down somewhere where it's warm, and then we can plant it, but it might need sunlight, so that might not work. Either way, we'll place one right there, and then one right there, and we're just gonna hope for the best. And yeah, let's go back up, and we're back. Close that. And we're safe. Okay, so now I gotta ditch the rest. And oh yeah, we gotta cook the fat. So let's go over here. I'll just drop the fat in. Do you think I can cook it with 6 sticks? You know what? We'll try. So let's get it lit. And I have a good feeling that we need to find some more fuel. Either way, drop the rest into here. I'll think about organizing it later. And oh yeah, we got some pelts. I guess that's where the fat is going. And we even got some meat. We should cook that up immediately. So real quick, we'll just drop everything into here. I have some more sticks here. Let's replenish the fire. Oh, it actually worked. We might need some more, so hold on. 10 more in. And there we go, it's cooked. So back over here, let's grab the meat. And you know what? We'll grab the carrots. And I guess we'll cook some food up. So we can do 3 servings. And we actually need to find some real fuel. Hold on, is there any wood whatsoever around here? I got some charcoal, which yeah, we do need to make some more. Okay, there's firewood in here. Oh, and some fat. Okay, perfect. Anyway, drop the firewood in. Get it lit. It's already lit, so drop more firewood in. And yeah, they'll cook up. Then I gotta worry about these hides. So we are just going to go ahead and oil them up. And I believe we can use that for the clothes. Hold on. And yes, it does work for these. And we're going to be looking into that very soon. Luckily, we do have the white dye. Then I guess we got to go ahead and make a sewing kit, which we can do as soon as I turn off the class-specific recipes, of course, which I have not done yet, but I'll do it once we need it. We could even make some pants and stuff. And I definitely still need to make the bow, which how is that going? We did do a bow stave and it's cured. So we need to find some bushmeat and we have all the rest of the stuff. Now, what drops bushmeat? I think bears do. I know foxes do. I think that wolves do as well. And I do happen to know where some are. But we'll deal with that in the morning. First, we're going to worry about our food. I also need a bowl, which I don't think is out here. So to the cellar we go. And yes, it's all lit up. Did I close the doors? I did. Look at me. And oh god, there's a blowtorch. Close the door. That just scared the crap out of me. It's only one. It's fine. Run in. Just stab him a bit. He's almost in the wall. And there we go. You know what? I'll go ahead and loot you. What could you have? Nothing. Yep, that sounds right. I do believe he spawns like right here. Maybe up there, but I kind of doubt it. Maybe on the bridge. And yeah, we need another lantern in here. Perhaps I give up my one lantern. And I think that's what we're going to do. So we'll just throw it here. Wait, we'll throw it here. And maybe that'll keep him away. Let's get rid of the torches. And yeah, that kind of looks lit up. This still looks a little bit dark, but whatever. And we'll try to come up with a more permanent fix to that. Either way, we need to find our bowl. Oh, and more leather. And there's my wood. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that. And I'm not seeing my bowls. It could be anywhere. Okay, yeah, I just went through all these. I didn't see it at all. So I think we need to go back to the base and it's somewhere over there. At least I hope so. So back in. Any bowls? Did I put them over here or something? I did not. Oh, it's in here. Only one though. Did I only make one? That's a little bit odd, but let's grab a bowl. Let's eat up. And now we're full up. Okay, grab a crock. Place it down. Grab our bowl of food and the firewood. Let's fill up the crock. I did that wrong, of course. So bowl down, right click it with the crock. And there we go. We got plenty of food. And now we're going to go to bed. So I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. And would you look at that? The grass is all turning white. Yeah, it is definitely getting cold. It is 21 degrees. Our flax is cold damage, but it's fine. You know what? We'll go ahead and pick it all up. We might as well. We'll do the stuff over here too. And we'll pick up all the fennel. And there we go. We did get some extra fennel. We got the seeds, of course. And I think we did get 6 flax out of that. So hey, that's better than none. We'll just throw the extra food into there. The rest of the stuff can go into here. Even the bow stave, the fat. And I think we're just gonna immediately head out. We're gonna go down to the boat. And then I know that there's some wolves on the other side of that island over there. Which you guys did give me a suggestion. And you suggested that I called it Bear Island. And yeah, I think that's what we're gonna call it. And no, it's not because that there's bears over there right now. It's because that they used to be there. And we're just remembering what it used to have. Anyway, I'm gonna go and find those wolves. And I don't think it should be that difficult. So let's head on over and let's find them. Now, if I'm correct, they were on the edge of this island over here. And I think that's one right there. No, it's a boar. But when I saw the wolves, it was near the boar. Is that? Yep, that's a wolf. I think we only need to kill one as well. Unfortunately, he does have backup. I think we're going to go over here and then we're going to try to lure him out. So let's get off. Take out our bow, which is about to break. And he's somewhere in that tree over there. But so are the boars. Yep, there's the boars. They're really trying to make it difficult. Hold on, let's get on the ice. We can fight the wolf in the water if needed. Okay, there he is. Get a shot off. Get a shot off. Get a shot off. He's running. And there we go. And I threw the spear. Okay, pick it back up, please. Let's try to harvest. We're doing it underwater, but who cares? And 7 bushmeat. And we even got some fat and some more hides. But anyway, we got him. We're going to head back to the boat. And then we get to make a new bow. So here we are. Let's turn around before we get frozen in. And is that another? There are more boars. There's so many. Yeah, we're going to have to come back for them later. And no, I will not be killing them. We need to capture them. But that's not a big priority right now. And look at that. Look at the coral reef. It's over here as well. I know that there was one on that side. But yeah, it seems to be all over the island. And oh yeah, I need to fish. One day, I swear. I should probably do it today because everything's going to start freezing. And I don't know if there's ice fishing or not. I see resin. I see more resin. Hold on. We're getting off. Let's pick it up real quick. We need as much as I can. That's another thing I want to try to do today is get some sort of power up. I don't want to have to smith everything by hand anymore. So it'd be really cool if we could get a water wheel or a windmill, something like that. And yeah, we're going to need the resin, but we only got 2. So we're going to get back on. And I guess we're just going to head back to the base. So I'll see you there. And we're back. You know, another idea I just had is I should make some sort of boathouse down here. I don't see why we couldn't. And it wouldn't need to be a giant dock. Like it doesn't need to cover all the water around me. But just a small one would be nice. And yeah, I think we're going to look into that as well. Not saying today, but eventually. Either way, we're back, so let's close the door. And I think we have everything. So let's get it laid out. And there we go. We officially got the recurve bow. And dang, it looks so cool. I haven't had this in so long. I'm ready to use it. And there goes an arrow. Okay, pick that back up. And yeah, next time we see something, I'll make sure to test it out. And hopefully that rift produces. This might be the one time I want the rift to actually spawn something. So anyway, let's go ahead and store some of our stuff. And yeah, I should probably cook up that fat right away, huh? Well, I guess we can do that. But tomorrow what I want to do is I want to go and get some more iron. Then I want to work on that. Then we need to get some more tools up and stuff so we can get to building today. Where did the pot go? Hold on. It's right here. We'll grab it. We'll put it back down. I also want to try to clean those. And we're going to do that in a second. But hold on. Let's get the fat in there. Drop the firewood in. And we're going to get it lit. There we go. Let's take that bowl. Let's take that bowl. And you guys said that apparently if I throw in some water, it'll clean it. Hold on. We can break that. And we can just throw it in. That too. And I thought it was only for rot. But maybe it works for this too. We're just going to give it some time. I don't want to overrush it. I want to give it a real college try. Although it doesn't seem to be cleaning. You guys did say it was for the wax on this. And yeah, I think that might just be a rot thing. Unless it doesn't work with that amount of water. Maybe it needs to be like seawater. That kind of makes sense because it's salty or something. I'm not sure, but I'll give it a try. Either way, here's some salt water. Drop it in. And does it clean? Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Any second now. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work, guys. I'm sorry, I tried. And that's completely fine. That's why I made some extra ones. If we ever need some more, we'll go ahead and make some more. Not that big of a deal. Either way, we can head back up to the base. And then tomorrow morning, we're gonna go over to that island, I think. And it had some bountiful iron. And I feel like we should go and collect that. Also, there was a bear over there. We could definitely go and collect his hide. And then we can start making some more leather. Because we could definitely use it. I want to try to make some leather armor. So perhaps we will. Either way, drop those in. The fat should be done, and it sure is. We'll go ahead and just oil up this hide right here. And there we go. Now we got 4. And yeah, real quick, we're just going to take our spears, and we're just going to go to bed. So I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Unfortunately, it's only 3, and I don't think the sun is coming up until like 6 or 7. And that's because of winter, because the winter makes it dark more. Either way, we'll grab some dirt, and that's going to be for our above ground cages. And yeah, let's head out. By the time we get there, it should be daytime anyway. And oh, my pickaxe is about to break. Hold on. I feel like I had an extra bronze one. Was it here? It was not. And there's the bronze prospecting pick. I told you I had one. I don't know if it was always there and I was missing it. I'm not sure. But I knew we had one. And we'll probably end up using that today. Either way, let's go ahead and find our pickaxes. There's one, but it is quite damaged. And wait, there's a head. Okay, that should do it. I have a good feeling that all those pickaxes combined should be able to get some iron. And hopefully we can grab enough to hold us over for a while. And maybe the next time that we have to get some will be next spring. Maybe, we shall see. I do plan on doing a ton of building this winter. I normally do all my exploration during winter, but I'm going to try to avoid that this time around because a lot of the time I don't really show you much of the exploration while it's winter because I'm frozen, and I know a bunch of you don't like to see me frozen, which is totally fine and understandable. But yeah, that means I want to try to do a bunch of exploration during the summer, and while we're just sitting around, I guess we'll do a bunch of building. Either way, I'm going to head on over. I believe it's that over there. Hold on, we can always open up our map and just see for sure. And yeah, it's actually this one that's even closer. So we're going to go over there. We're going to find the iron. And then we're going to collect a whole bunch. Plus, we need to kill the bear. We'll get the hide and it'll make the place safe. Okay, we're just about here. But I think the bear was like right up there. So we're going to go over this way. And I have decided that we are going to take it on right away. I just want to get it dealt with. And there's some drifters, of course. But I do see the bear in the background. So we're going to get away from the rift. And I guess we'll take him on from over here. Okay, surely this will do. So let's build it real quick. Should be simple enough. And there we go. And yes, he is there. Can I hit him from here? Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, we actually got him. That was insane. Yeah, run towards the drifters. Fight him. Fight him for me. Okay, get another hit. Get that one as well. That one missed. Hit. Okay, he's following me. Run away. Let's see. Oh, yeah, he's real close. Get to the pit. I still need a name for this. I don't know what to call it. It's not a pit. Is it just a hut? Just keep whacking though. Doesn't matter right now. All that matters is that we get the hide and we get the bear out here. How close can I get without him hitting me? Seems to be real close. And he's dead. Okay, let's harvest. We did get a pelt. We got some fat as well and some bushmeat. And of course the bones. And our ladder is right by the rift, but whatever, let's go down and let's find the iron. Is that it right there? I think it is. Okay, that's quartz. So we'll keep going. There's even more quartz. Okay, surely this is it then, right? No, it's more quartz. Okay, I think it's right there. There's even more quartz. And yes, iron ore. No, it's more quartz. So let's go ahead and we're going to try to pick up as much as we can. Like I said, it is bountiful, so we should be able to get an insane amount of it. Hold on real quick. 80 units from that. But okay, 40 from that. So that's perfect. We should be able to grab an insane amount. And let's do that now. Oh, and there we go. So I do have my extra pickaxe on me, or the head of one, but also my sanity is running extremely low, and yeah, it's about to get dangerous. Either way, we picked up a ton of iron. There's 2,280 units. There's 4,760. Plus, we got some large chunks. And yeah, I'd say that's about good. And I do want to get out of here before stuff starts spawning. So let's head up. And don't you worry, we will be back someday. But right now, that should be enough. And we're up, and we're already down to 23%. So yeah, we need to head to the boat because it is unstable over here. So let's hop onto the boat and let's head back to the base. And we're back. And something that we need to do is we need to go and grab some of these bricks. Yeah, I did leave some behind because I didn't fire them originally. But yeah, we got about 14, and we're going to use that on some more bloomeries. And we're back. So hold on real quick. We'll just throw that in there. We'll seal it. And now that's going. We gotta head over to the bowl over here, drop the fat in, and then I gotta find my wood, which I believe was over here. Maybe in here? Yes. We'll just drop that in, get that lit. Okay, I think that was about it. So we'll just store some stuff away. I'll also go ahead and make myself a pickaxe real quick. Get the spears back on the wall. And by the way, we gotta go ahead and make some iron spears. They did add it in the update, and I completely forgot. That's why we're still on bronze. But we're gonna make some better ones very soon. And maybe even today. But into our storage room, we gotta go and grab some bricks. Was that all? I hope that's not all. That might have been all. In here maybe? And there? Okay, there's some. And maybe in here as well? And no, I guess that was all of it. But let's go ahead. We're gonna make a ton of bloomeries. And we'll even set it up in here. We got plenty of extra space. And we're going to shoot for about 5 again. So let's get them down real quick. Luckily, we have so much extra space. So much room for activities. So yeah, we got 5 to work with. We got to go find my hammer. Wherever that might be. Is it here? Yes, it is. Although it's about to break. Either way, let's grab the iron. And I should have some charcoal laying around. There's 24. And yeah, I think that's about it. Which that means we're only going to be able to do about 4 of these. Unless I happen to have some extras laying around. Which I have a feeling I don't. But we'll make sure to check. And yeah, that's pretty much all of it. Either way, let's smash them up. And there we go. So let's get them filled up. There we go. We'll just go ahead and grab some charcoal. And we'll be able to fill about 4 of them. So there we go. Grab my torch. And let's get them lit. And there we go. So yeah, that should be a bunch more iron coming very soon. And we just gotta let that sit for a bit. And I gotta make some charcoal. Although my axe is about to break too. Everything is about to break. We need new tools. Luckily, we have some extra axes. And they're kind of broken. But whatever, we'll get some use out of them. And I'm realizing that if I kept some of my charcoal, I could have just made some more tools. And yeah, that's gonna make it a little bit more difficult to work on. But we'll do what we gotta do. So anyway, let's get cutting. Okay, well, either way, we didn't even break it. And I guess that's good because we need to make firewood anyway. And yes, we should be able to make a 2x2. And that'll be plenty. So let's head back to the base. Okay, we just hop in. And then we're going to keep going. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to make another pit right next to this one. I don't have the dirt to fill that in. So we'll just make a smaller one real quick. Let's get the firewood out. And let's get it filled. Grab the dirt. Place it on top. We place the grass there. Firewood. And let's light. Top it off. And now we just wait. I know it's a bit early, but I want to get to building. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make that tower I was talking about. I'm not exactly sure how it's going to turn out, but I guess we'll find out soon. So yeah, in the morning, I'll be able to get that charcoal, work some of that iron into some more tools, and then I'm going to get to building. So wish me luck, and I'll see you guys in a bit. And welcome back. So we have done a lot, or actually it was kind of minimal, but we finally got the tower up here. And no, it's not complete. We might work on it in the future, but for now it serves its purpose. Hold on, we're gonna get down. I probably just should have used the ladders, but whatever, it's fine. And yeah, here it is. And as it turns out, I didn't even need the tools. I didn't collect iron. I didn't work it at all. But yeah, we're gonna have to do that soon. All that I did is I just copied this part up here and I turned it into this. And I really like it. I was a little bit on the edge when I was starting this and I thought it would look a little bit weird. But I really think it adds to the building, and I really like that middle window that I have going on over there. I think I want to do that for that as well. Although if you notice, this is a little bit different. It's only got one block in the middle, whereas that one had two in the middle. And yeah, we had to change it up a tiny bit, but I think it worked out. Either way, let's go inside. And this is it over here. Now I kept our original window, but I removed the glass and the stuff in the middle. That way it's just a really big doorway. And yeah, it definitely needs some work in here as well. I think it would be cool if I added like shelves on this. And then once we go up the ladders, we could kind of use it. And this right here, I think we're going to also smooth it out because on the inside, it didn't work on it. But yeah, we could make that a semicircle as well. And I think it would look a lot better. And potentially it could be some more storage space. But either way, let's head up. And here we are, we're on the top again. It is really simple and I just added one door and this is the inside. So yeah, I think that this is gonna be our bedroom. I think the plan is we're gonna add some windows to this side over here. The bed can go against this wall over here. And of course over here, we can also go up. And now we're on the main tower and we actually have a way up here. I added this tiny little lip to the base. That way we can actually hop up into the tower. If you guys know me, then you already know that I like to walk around the roof. And yeah, now we have access. And I couldn't be more happy. By the way, I do gotta show you guys something. If we go down here, you can see right by my offhand, there is a little symbol. I believe that's a cellar symbol. So I think that this is in fact a cellar. But if we go into this room right here, it completely goes away. So yeah, something about this room right here is making it not a house. I'm not sure if it's the roofs. Maybe it has something to do with the door. But either way, this is in a room. And yeah, we're gonna have to work on that. How about inside of here? I haven't checked that in a while. But if we go down here, it also seems to be a cellar. I'm not entirely sure. Wait, it went away. Is this not counted as a room, but this is? Yeah, it just shows up right here. That is so odd. Hold on. Maybe that's a house symbol? We're gonna go over to my cellar real quick and see what we get. But I feel like the house one was different. So let's go in. And yes, it is the same symbol. But what if I go into here? Any bow turrets? I think we're safe. And yeah, this actually has a house symbol or a room symbol. So yeah, this might be one of my warmest rooms. So yeah, I guess if we need to warm up, we can always come into here. We're going to try to warm up the house later. But either way, we should be done here. And what I want to do next is I want to go explore some more. Because if you guys noticed, I was practically frozen. Right now, it is also 5 degrees. We're probably not going to have that much more time to explore. Winter's basically here. And I feel like we should do one more exploration while we still can. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Real quick, we're just going to take a lantern. By the way, I removed 2 of these from our path just so I could light up the inside of that tower over there and on top of it. But yeah, we're going to have to replace those. Hopefully, since we're going out, we can find some torch holders. And then we can replace the ones in the building again. And then we can start putting that around the path. By the way, the reason why I like to find the torch holders instead of making them is because they just feel a lot more special that way. And it gives me a big reason to go and explore all the ruins. And yeah, that's why I'm kind of against making them. But if we ever really need them in bulk, I will go and make them. But for right now, while it's very optional, I just want to find them. And yeah, I just wanted to clear that up because a lot of you have been telling me to just make them. But yeah, I don't want to take the special feeling of finding them away. But either way, we're going to head out. And what I feel like we're going to do this time around is we're going to go around our island. I've kind of avoided going up here. The archives is also up there, which we might check out the area around it. We are not going there today. And also, while we're on the subject of the archives, I just want to get this out ahead of time. Eventually, we will go and take it on. And for those of you that are worried about spoilers, when we do eventually go and take it on, I will put a timestamp down below so you can just skip it. And I promise you nothing will change after we come back from it, so you don't need to wait and do it yourself before you can continue to watch. And yeah, I just want to mention that for all the people that do care about that. I completely understand, and I'll make sure to let you guys know before we go, and then you can go ahead and skip it. So anyway, we're gonna head around our island, and I'll let you know if I find something. Oh, would you look at that fish? It's so massive. It's out here in the water too. Can they spawn in salt water? Is this even salt water? I'm not entirely sure. I wish I could tell. I feel like it must be because there's like kelp and stuff around. There's literally green seagrass next to us. I feel like that must mean that this is the sea. And yeah, I think that's the first fish I've ever seen just out in the sea. And oh yeah, we got a fish. Okay, once we get back from this journey, I think we're gonna quickly make some sort of pull and we'll try to do a little bit of fishing. And I really hope I remember this time. I really want to try it out before it's too late. Maybe I can make like a little pond underground. Actually, that sounds like a really fun idea. And I already have something like that planned out. So maybe we can make our own little fishing area. And yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. Either way, I'm gonna keep going. I'll see you in a few. Okay, so we made it farther than we've ever gone. If we open up my map, you can see that this wasn't rendered in before. And right in front of me, there seems to be a trader. So we're gonna go and check that out. Also, I don't know what it is about that tree, but it just seems a little bit irregular. I thought it was a ruin at first because of that right there. But no, I guess that's just a tree. Either way, here's the trader. And it really looks like the one that's right outside our base. So let's hop into the freezing water. Yep, we made it. Here's the trader, and it's a commodities trader. What's your name? Got anything to trade, Edel? Some halite. That's pretty good. Even some saltpeter, some lime. And yeah, I don't think I'm selling anything to you. So back into the water we go. Hop on before we freeze. And let's just take a quick look around. Perhaps there's another ruin around here? I think there is another trader up here. And I guess we're going to be boating by that, so we'll go and check that out. And yeah, stuff is starting to freeze. It's trying to trap us in. This is why we're exploring right now. Everything is going to be frozen soon. So we're doing it while we can. Wait, there's a big ruin right next to me. How did I not see that? I think it's like right here. So let's take out the bow. I did bring some arrows. Oh, I brought my chisel and pantograph. And I don't have the spear. Okay, so we're going to have to take it light on combat for now. We're going to try to not do too much. But here's the ruin, and it definitely looks pretty cool. Look at the leaves on it, or the vines. Let's go in. We got a farming vessel. We will take that. We got some crates. That one has sticks. Any torch holders, perhaps? Any secrets for me to uncover? And no, I think that was about it. But yeah, this place was super cool looking. There's also something right here. But yeah, it just seems to be gravel. There's more stuff that way. Oh, I can literally see it. It kind of blended in. It's all gray. And everything else is gray right now. It's the perfect camouflage. Ooh, berries. It's fresh. Okay, we might as well. I didn't expect to find berries today. But hey, we'll take it. And we are going to go and check this out. I wish I brought ladders. Okay, we got a vessel. It's a foraging vessel. We'll take that. Any torch holders? Any at all? Not even back here, perhaps. Oh, tool vessel. We'll leave it. And yeah, I don't see too much around here either. Although there is a vessel up there. And I guess we can just grab some dirt to head up there. Although I expect it to be like a tool vessel. It's right up there, so let's pillar on up. And tool vessel, I called it! How did I know? Other than that, I think that's about it. Can we see anything from around here? I can't. Anything on the map? No, but this stuff is up here. And what is that? Okay, well, we'll check that out too. It's right by the trader we were gonna go and check out. So let's head back to the boat. You never know. You need to check. So anyway, back on the boat. And we're gonna head around. We're gonna go and try to find that trader. And I think there's a ruin right next to it too. Oh god, there's a bear. We have to swim across. We just gotta boat on by. Oh no. This isn't good. Is there two bears yet? There's two bears. I can't even see where we're going. But we made it. And yeah, we're going to be coming back for them very soon. If I brought my spears, I would try it right now. But yeah, that's not going to work out. So if I'm correct, I think that the archives is actually on that mountain up there. And that is one tall mountain. And we'll definitely go have a look. But first, we're going to go to the trader. I think it's right over there past the hill. Also, that might be a tree right there. But it could be something else. I'm not entirely sure. So we'll go and check that out as well. But we're just going to get off right here. And let's go find the trader. Oh, there's something right there. No, okay, I guess the trader's a little bit more to my right. And we got some sort of tower over here. And there's even some cobble right here. Do you have anything? No, but maybe this does. So we'll stop at it first. Okay, what do we have here? And a torch holder. There we go. Let's go. Let's just do a quick spin around this base. Maybe there's some more on the outside. And no, I don't think so. Let's go in. Any locusts? Is it safe? Are we all good? I see it's a great big spiral staircase and we're at the top. Oh, there's a translocator, but nothing else. So I don't think that this is powered. And yeah, we gotta fix it. But also, I think it's completely random, by the way. Unless it's already linked to something, which I don't believe it is. It's not gonna send us to anywhere special. And it's just gonna work like any other translocator. Which means I'm not that interested in it. But if we ever get the stuff, maybe we'll come back. And right now, we'll go talk to the trader. Hello? Who's in here? Who could this be? And it's another commodities trader. Well, we'll mark it down. and we'll just head on out. Okay, so let's look at the map. That's the ruin that we just saw, and I want to go check on this. I don't expect to find anything, but maybe we will, or it's just going to be a random tree. And yep, we're starting to freeze, but I have a solution. So we got some grass here, and we're just going to light it. Now we'll be able to just stand on by while the fire rages, and this is how we're going to warm up. Yeah, definitely not the safest tip, but it does seem to work. And we'll go ahead, we'll remove the fire, and it's like we never did it, except we're missing a bit of health, but whatever. Okay, so the thing on the map was like right up ahead of me, and yeah, I think it's that tree right there. I called it. I knew it was a tree, but we just had to make sure. I still really want to find the new dungeons, and that's why I'm checking out everything that looks a little bit weird, just in hopes that we can find one and see what it's all about. But either way, let's head back to the boat, and I suspect that we're going to be freezing tonight. So if I look at my map over here, the archives is directly ahead of us, and yeah, it does mean that it is up there. So I expect it to be a pain to get up there, and I think that we're going to have to come back with a bunch of ladders. Is there anything else around here? I think that there's an island right here, and there might be something up here, or that might just be more gravel, which I think that's the case. What I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to ride up to that place. We're going to see it on the map. Unless there's something else that's really cool nearby, I think that we're just going to head back. We've already burned through most of our food. That's the last one right there. And yeah, we're about to start freezing. Okay, I think that this is as far as we can get. And yeah, that's a massive mountain. So let's open up our map real quick. And ooh, we actually got some water springs. Any ruins around here? I don't see it. But can we see the archives yet? And yes, it's right up here. It might not even be in the mountain. There's a rift. Okay, turn this around so we can do a quick exit. I think that the archives might be like right over there and not even all the way up there. Other than that, I think that there might be a trader right there and not much else to see. But hey, that's pretty cool. We already know how to get there. We can just boat all the way back to here, get off, make our way up to there, and it should be a really easy journey next time we actually want to take it on. But hold on real quick. We're going to go over here, and then we're going to unlock a bunch of this map around our base, because our base is right here. The archives is right here, but we'll be able to unlock a bunch of this, and maybe there's a ruin close by. So let's go find out. And unfortunately, I don't think that that's the case. We unlocked basically all of this, and now we actually know what's attached to our land, and I wonder how far it goes up this way. But yeah, I don't see any ruins. Nothing that could be confused with a dungeon, but perhaps there's something up here. Either way, guys, this was a bit of a dead end, but I'm glad that we did it. We know what's here, and I'm sure we'll be back. So right now, I'm gonna head back to the base, and I'll see you there. Okay, so we're not quite back yet, although this is where the bears were. Can I see them? I don't see them yet, but I know that they're there. And I figured it could get dangerous, so I'd take you guys with me. So I think that we can just swim right through the cattail over here. Maybe? Let's try it out. It might get dangerous, but it's fine. We're making it. And we're through. Oh god, there's a bear. Okay, we're fine. Is he trying to follow me? No. Anyway, I just wanted you guys to be here for that. And we're going to continue on to the house. So I'll see you there. Okay, so there's the house, but we're gonna go this way, and we're going to the Bear Island. Now, one of you did tell me that I missed some meteorite over here, and I just want to go and check that out. It's probably the worst time to do it because it is dark, but hey, while we still have some time, and I still have a little bit of food in my hunger bar, we're gonna go and check it out, and hopefully then we can find it. And if I'm correct, you guys said it was near the pit, so I think it should be somewhat easy to find. At least I hope so. And there's a rift. We'll park right over here. And there's another rift. Okay, hold on. Let's turn around. We're going to find some shoreline that doesn't have rifts. But yeah, current rift activity is very high, and that might be a little bit more difficult than it sounds. But we'll make it work. Okay, surely this will do, so let's hop off. We'll get my torch out. Hold on, I actually have a lantern. Not that it matters all that much, but it'll be fine. And let's go find the pit. Okay, so there's a rift there. There's a rift there. There's 2 bow torches. Keep going. Oh god, I'm being hit. It's fine. Just keep going. I think that the pit was right over here. No, I think it's up ahead. And if I'm correct, I think that the suvite was around here. Here's some olivine. We're looking. We're looking. Lots and lots of olivine. Maybe this is what you guys saw. I'm not entirely sure. But the pit is right there. So we're just going to have a look around. And we're going to see what we can find. Maybe you guys were talking about this. And yes, that's suvite and 2 bowthorns. Dude, I don't even see a rift right here. Wait, no, there's one. Yep, they're freaking everywhere. And there's even copper. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm being pelted. Okay, back to the boat. Hop on, and let's get out of here. Yeah, that was ridiculous up there. And when this drops down, I think we're going to go back and we're going to try to harvest all that. We'll be able to get some meteoric iron up, and I think that should hold us over until we get steel, which I feel like we could do anytime now. Hold on real quick. Tier 1 fire brick takes bauxite and quartz. Have I seen bauxite? I'm not entirely sure. Tier 2 takes olivine, which we definitely can get. We just saw some back at the island. And this one takes illuminite, which I don't think I've seen yet. Either way, we don't need it right now. I think what we need is some bauxite. And I feel like we should just try to find some. Wait, is that bauxite over there? No, that's sandstone. Well, we could always travel down south and we can try to find some. And I think that sounds like a plan. We just need to get some food up and going. So let's just stop right here. We'll get off. Try to get the ore back on, and let's get up to the base before some rifts spawn and kill me. Oh, there's a boat horn. It's right above me. Keep on going. We're gonna go around the left. And I'm being shot at. It's fine. Oh, there's a rift. And there's another one. I think there's 4 rifts right here. Holy crap, they're amassing an army. There's another one ahead of me. Just keep going back to the house. Okay. Okay, I think we're safe. Quickly, we'll get this lantern out. I think I took it out of here, so let's place it down. Go inside, close the door, and I think we're gonna pick that one up, replace it with a torch holder, place a torch, which we're just gonna take out here, and we're gonna replace it. I think it was in here originally, so that'll do. And back inside. Actually, we're gonna head back out, and we're gonna get some stuff to make some bread. So let's open this. I'm definitely not making flax. So this will take a stack of rye grain. We can head back out, and yeah, we're just gonna try to cook it all up. So we can just place it inside of here. And then we gotta grind it. So yeah, I'm gonna do this for a while. I think it might even take me like a full day. But don't you worry, very, very soon, hopefully in this episode, we'll go and make a bakery where we can mass produce bread, and it'll make it so much easier on us. Plus, I need to get an automatic quern up. So that's another goal for today if we can. But either way, I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna make a ton of bread, and I'll see you guys once we're ready to head out. So be right back. Hey, so I'm just cooking right now, and something I was thinking about while I was doing this is that winter is coming, and one of the main materials that I have to work with is mud brick, and that requires a ton of clay, which is going to be difficult to find during the winter. So I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go and collect an insane amount. Maybe we can fill up an entire crate, maybe even more. And yeah, I think that's going to be the plan. I will take this bread right here. And I think that we're going to stop right now. We can throw the rest into there. And yeah, we got a little bit more than a stack. I think that should be plenty. Oh yeah, I should go ahead and grab ourselves a spear. And we're not going to go and get the clay this second. But yeah, when we come back, it's the first thing that we're going to do. But we're going to head out. We're going to go to the boat. I just really want to try to find the bauxite. And then when we're back, we're going to go and find a bunch of clay. We're going to dig it all up so I don't have to worry about it. And the grass. Yeah, the grass is going to be such an issue. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff we got to collect. Either way, let's hop on the boat. Grab the ore, and we need to get going right away. So I think we want to head down south, which I believe is that way again. And we did go explore a little bit down there. And was that a dead end? I really hope not. We could also go west and then south because we haven't done much over there. So you know what? That sounds like a plan. So I'm gonna get going, and if I find something, I'll let you guys know. Okay, so we finally made it down here. We were on this island previously. You can see I marked that down, but this place wasn't rendered in. And now I notice that there's something right here. It kind of looks like that little tower that we just saw, and there's stuff around it as well. And we're gonna go check it out, even though it's dark and that sounds like a stupid thing to do. I want to see what we find. So let's get as close as we can so we don't hop in the water. That should do it. Yes. And let's go see what it is. So ideally, it should be right out in front of me. It's kind of hard to see because of the trees, but is that it? Or am I just looking at more trees? No, this is in fact a ruin. And oh, it looks so cool. It's like a little guard tower. And there's something right here as well. There is a farming vessel. We'll go ahead and take that. And there's even stuff all around it. Hold on. We'll check this out first. Arctic supplies. Interesting. I think I had a basket, some heels. Okay, that's cool. I will take those out. And even some wax. Anything else perhaps? Maybe a blueprint? Oh, there's a chest. Okay, some firewood, some resin, saltpeter, wattle and daub. I'm gonna leave that behind. But that seems to be it for out here. Now we gotta go check on the tower. I kind of expect there to be something up there. But first, let's check around down the bottom. There's a chest. We got some paper and some other stuff I don't care too much about. A locust nest, but it's inactive. Thank you, Better Ruin devs. I appreciate that. Other than that, I don't think that there's any loot down here. There does seem to be a ladder. Can you use that? Is there a way to hop up it? Hold on. Yes. Okay, we're making it work. Up here, we got a ruined stove, and it's even like slanted. That's cool. But is there any loot? Oh, I hear a wolf. Can I pick this up? I can. We just got an oil lamp. And look, we got axles. Hold on. Can I pick that up? Did I get it? I don't think I did. No, it's an aged wooden axle. But there's a chest. We got a blanket for our elk, some cattails, a morning star, more paper. But is there anything at all? Wait, there's a chest up there. Hold on. Hold on. We got to navigate up there. I really should have brought ladders again, but jump up. And we got some pants, a bracelet, some gears, a lore book, which we'll take for now. I'll even take the carpet. And I feel like that was it. I'm mostly sure. Maybe there's something over here, but no, I don't think so. Okay, well, this was definitely cool. And I think it was mostly worth checking out, especially because of the oil lamp. So we'll make sure to just hold it out real quick. And we're just going to have a quick look around. Make sure there's nothing else. And I don't think that there is. So let's head back to the boat. And we're going to try to find some more ruins while we're out. But the main plan is bauxite. So let's hop on the boat. And let's get back on the water. So yeah, there does seem to be a big chunk of land over here as well. And if we look around, it is kind of surrounded by mountains. Hopefully I can keep going this way. But unless there's some water between there and it seems like there's land, I think it might be a dead end. And I guess we'll find out soon. So I'm going to keep going and I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Okay, so we've made some distance. And I noticed over here, I think there's a trader. But also something I noticed is look at that. That's the first redwood we've ever seen. And unfortunately, I can't even cut it down right now. My axe will definitely break before we see any progress. And there only seems to be like 2. I think that's like cypress or something. I could be wrong about that. But yeah, we are officially down south. And I feel like bauxite should be And I feel like we should see some bauxite anytime now. But here's the trader. By the way, something I gotta show you guys. You can see that Farseer is working right now, and that stuff over there is purely Farseer, but it doesn't seem to be working for anything in this way, and oh my, there's a tower. And I think I know what tower that is, and if I'm correct, there should be a blueprint in there. But let's go up, let's talk to you, and it's a survival goods trader. Okay, very cool. So I feel like we should go and check that out real quick. This is not the tower I was thinking of, and oh god, there's locusts. Okay, we're just gonna run in. Can I hop up there? No. Okay, break it. Locusts are coming. There's 3. We're just going to back up. We're going to run in. And there's a ton pouring out of there as well. Or did they go in? I feel like they just went in. Okay, just hop in. I want to see if there's anything I can grab real quick. There's a chest. Grab loot. Go down. Go down. Is there anything? No, don't get stuck down here. Okay, it's such a bad idea. There's so many. Just run out. Yeah, see, that's why I don't fight the locusts, by the way. There's like 20. They're still spawning. You can see them popping in. That is crazy. And yeah, that's why I stay away from the locusts. I'm not even going to bother. It would be such a mistake to go and fight them. Perhaps later on I can just try to pillar up, but we're just going to leave it alone. I don't feel like dying again. Luckily, we do got some heals. So we're just going to pop them and we should be back to normal. Also, real quick, look at the map. See if we can see any bauxite. But no, it's all sandstone, which is honestly awesome. That means that there might be flint. Anyway, let's head back to the boat. Okay, here we are. Let's hop on and let's keep going. Hey, would you look what I found? I found even more redwoods. And it was still kind of on the same island. I've been going around it so far. And hopefully I can go through here. And yeah, if we need some more, we can come over here as well. And I definitely want to get some seeds and throw them up back at the base. Although it's kind of pointless right now because of the winter. And they're not going to grow. So we're going to look into that next summer. Also, by the way, this is what I was talking about. I can't see anything over here. But stuff that I have seen, I can see, which is a bit odd because it hasn't been doing that until now. It just all of a sudden did that, and it's making it a little bit harder to navigate. It's not a big deal, but it's a little obstacle that we gotta go over, and unfortunately no luck so far. But I just wanted to show you guys the redwoods, and we're gonna keep going. Okay guys, I've been at this for like an hour, and I have not seen a single thing of bauxite. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is, and we're just gonna head back to the house. Now you can see here I'm kind of looping around, and this is the island that had the giant locust tower. I think that's it right there. And we're gonna go around it to the right and maybe we'll find something over here. But yeah, we gotta make it all the way back to the house and we made it so incredibly far. I think this is the farthest we went. That's about 20,000 blocks this way. But yeah, we gotta stop at some point, and I guess that's gotta be now. So I'm gonna head back to the base. Unless I find something on the way back, I'll see you guys over there. Okay guys, I got another update for you. And I already gave up hope. However, I have something to show you. Look at this. That is in fact bauxite. And you guys got to see my process here. See, we went around here and we started to loop around. And now I've been going around this entire island and it's right up here. It's actually pretty decently close to my base. Our base is up here. And if we go straight down, we hit this. And yeah, we're going to go and check it out. So that sounds like a plan. Hey, so we're not getting off here, but I did see some resin and there's more up here. And yeah, if I see some, I'm just going to stop and collect it. As I think the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to set up some sort of automation. And there's more next to the boat. And yeah, we're going to need some resin. And there's even flint. And we need that too. Let's just stop by. We'll pick it up. We might as well, because we're going to need some fire clay soon anyway. And it's going to be pretty hard to find it soon, so why not? And yeah, I think that was it. So that was an extra 9, and we'll definitely take that. But that is definitely something that we're gonna have to worry about really soon, and it's probably best that we prepare for the winter. But there it is, there's the bauxite, and it definitely is gravel. Hopefully there's some stone under it, but that is stone, but it might just be the very top layer of it. I'm not entirely sure, and I guess we'll find out. So we got peridotite, we got sandstone, and we even got bauxite all right next to each other, and it seems like it's gonna be difficult to collect. But we'll go ahead and pick up as much as we can. I don't even think that we need all that much. Maybe like a stack should do it. And real quick, we're gonna head up and I'm gonna try to collect the stuff up here. It isn't buried in gravel, and it seems like it's a little bit thicker maybe, so we might have better luck. And unfortunately, I can't really do a time lapse. I thought I was going to be able to, but I don't think that's the best use for this. So I'm going to go ahead and collect as much as I can, or at least until I think we have enough, and I'll see you guys in just a few. Okay, so I got a little bit above 200, and before the sun goes down, I want to get up to the top and just have a look around. Perhaps we could find some fire clay. So yeah, we're going to look around while we can. Get away, goat. I don't need this. Alright, so this is the top, and there should be a pretty good chance of finding fire clay up here. I don't know if we will or not, but we're definitely going to check it out. And look at this. This is so cool. It's actually like see-through in there. It is really cool, but look at all the goats. I don't want to start a fight with them, so we're just going to get moving. And unfortunately, I'm not seeing any. There might be some in this grass. But yeah, I don't think that there is any. At least any I can see. So anyway, let's head back down to the boat. We need to get out of here before it becomes dark. And I'm really happy I didn't see any polar bears up here. Although I really want to take one on and try to get the armor. So you know what? I take that back. And we're going to be hunting them down later. Okay, we made it down. So let's hop on. And let's head back to the base. And we're back. I'm pretty sure we got to crush this. But can I spin it? Okay, so yeah, we're going to need to make a pulverizer. And that means that we need to get some power sorted. And I think that we can do that pretty easily. What I might end up doing is I might try to make a water wheel this video. We're not going to do anything too special. It might just be out in the open, and it'll be very temporary, and we can use that while we're working on the bakery and stuff, but we'll get a little bit of automation up and going, and then we'll turn it into a full workshop later on. And I think that sounds like a plan, and it seems like it's pretty cheap. We just need 2 of these 4-way hubs, and obviously we're just gonna do regular iron. And oh yeah, we need to go and get the meteor. But yeah, we need to make an anvil, and it seems like I'm gonna need like 6 ingots. I think the anvil takes like 9, but I'm basing that on the mold that we use for the copper one. And yeah, I think that we could go and get that. Over here, we do have some iron. We already have the borax required as well. But luckily, we already started up production. So we're just gonna go over here real quick. I also need to dump out some of my stuff. And then we can go ahead and break these. So now we have 30 total. I think that should be more than enough. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to cook up some more. But luckily, the main thing that was holding us back was actually the coal itself, which we did go ahead and make. And what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna do a giant smithing montage. I need to get an anvil up, I need to get some tools up, and I need to get the stuff for the water wheel. But let's go ahead and collect the coal real quick and see what we have to work with. I hear a rift. That's not good. They're gonna show up behind me any second. So let's get it done. And there we go. So we got 55. And I think that should be enough for now. Get away, Boathorn! Shoo! But yeah, we got a ton to work with. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to hold off for just a second. We're going to go ahead and make a new scythe. And then I just want to go out and collect a whole bunch of grass. So I think that sounds like a plan. And then after that, we should have all the time in the world to get this done. So let's get one heated up, and we're going to smith it out. Okay, so on second thought, I think that we need to make 2 tools. But yeah, we need to make a hammer real quick. So we're going to get that out of the way first. And we really need to make a bellows sometime soon. Oh god, there goes my tongs. I think we should be able to finish this at least. So we're gonna try to get it done. There we go. And I'd like to make metal tongs, but I feel like we're gonna wait. I need to turn this into a hammer, which I can't even pick that up. Okay, hold on. We need some cattail. So let's go ahead and make some rope. We already have the sticks. I did not need to make that much rope, but whatever. We have some extra for later. We'll get the tongs. Now we can pick it up, place it down, and that's becoming a hammer. Okay, there we go. Drop it down. Iron hammer head. And there we go. And we definitely got to go and quench it. By the way, we need to look into quenching at some point, but I can't even make it hot enough. So we're going to have to get a bellows to actually try quenching it. Or tempering, I think it's called. Something like that. And I really want to give that a shot. But yeah, there's a hammer. Now we can drop another one down. Get coal. Light. And we're going to turn this one into a scythe. And hopefully it won't be snowing tomorrow. Although it is 1.4 degrees. If there was any rain whatsoever, it would definitely be snow. But it doesn't seem all that cloudy, so I think we have another day or two to actually collect a whole bunch, which is exactly what we're gonna do. Then I wonder if I can go underground, place a bunch of farm plots like that stuff, because you can see it's growing a bunch of grass. So I wonder if I can make a little grass farm under my base. And yeah, we might actually look into that if I stick with the mud brick, because that is going to be very important. And I don't want to be stuck throughout the winter without building blocks. But it's heated up, so let's get to work. There's one ingot. Drop it back into the fire. Grab it. Place it. Scythe head. And back to smithing. Aw, dang it. If I was just like a second quicker, we would have been able to make it. But we got to heat it up just a tiny bit. There we go. Drop it down. And another voxel spawned. There was only one. But we'll get rid of them. And there's a scythe head. Drop it into there. I missed. Drop it into there. We'll let it quench. All right, stopped. Pick it back up. So let's craft it. And now we got a scythe. And we're just going to head right out. And we're going to collect an insane amount of grass. There should be lots around us. And a scythe is going to make it very easy. So anyway, I'm going to try to not die to boat horns. And I'm just going to try to collect an insane amount. I might even spend the full day doing it if I can. Just so we have enough stuff to build during the winter. So I'm going to get to it. And I'll see you guys in just a few. So hey, I'm not done yet, but I had to show you guys something I just learned. And by the way, we have a ton of grass to work with. Starting to starve, so hold on, let's go ahead and eat. And the scythe is a little bit less than half health. But yeah, while it's still alive, let me show you something. So I'm going to start to use the scythe, and then I'm going to hit pause. And apparently I did it too early, so hold on. Maybe there. And yes, and now my guy will just continuously scythe, and I don't even have to do anything myself. It really isn't that big of a deal because you can just hold it down yourself. But yeah, this is an option, and I found it out as an accident, but yeah, this is really cool, and I figured I'd show you guys that. But yeah, we still got some time. I think I have about 4 hours before the sun goes down, so I'm gonna use all of it, and I'm just gonna collect as much as I can. Although I do think that we got plenty, and perhaps it'll last us for a while. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see how much we end up building this winter. So anyway, I'm gonna get back to it, and I'll see you guys in a few. Oh, and there it goes. By the way, look, I'm still hitting. I'm not doing that with my mouse. It's still doing it. So yeah, I guess you could use that for mining and stuff as well. I wonder if it works with right-clicking as well so we can do the auto quern with it. And oh yeah, we got clay here. I think we might harvest that during the winter. But yeah, look at all the grass. I think we should be set for a while. At least I hope so. And yeah, we're just gonna leave it at that. So let's head back up to the base. And I think we're gonna get to smithing. And yeah, that sounds like a plan. So let's get that in. Coal. Light, and I'm just gonna spend the night smithing. So wish me luck, and I'm gonna get to it. Okay, so we're just about done, and as you can see, I made a bunch of tools, and yeah, we're just about done here. But there's just a couple more voxels that we gotta do. And unfortunately, I can't move any of those. Well, I can't right now just because of the temperature. But yeah, we're going to be adding some more to it. And basically just wasting one. By the way, I have to talk about this. I wasn't planning on cutting so soon, but I think we're going to do it now. And that's because these things are so annoying to make. It really took the steam out of my blacksmithing over here. I really do like the blacksmithing minigame with the voxels and hitting them and stuff. But yeah, this is the one thing that I really dislike doing. So I hope to not have to do too much of it. Basically, if you can see up there, my charcoal can get this to 1382F, but the workable temperature is 1365F, so we barely got any room to work with here. Not to mention, we're going to hammer that in. And yeah, there's a ton of spots in the middle that's really hard to work on. And now we just gotta basically waste an entire ingot. I assume if I did enough of these, I'd be able to figure it out so I wouldn't have to waste an entire ingot. But yeah, we wasted 2 ingots here, but we'll manage. And also something I realized, and I don't know why I thought I needed an iron anvil, because we definitely didn't. So yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that for now, and we're just gonna keep the iron around. But we're gonna have to do that soon. And by the way, it's already run out of temperature, so we gotta throw it back. And yeah, I've had to do this like 30 times, but it has been crazy, and we need to work on a bellows. So we can place that back. And we just gotta get rid of the rest of the voxels, which, by the way, is a little bit more difficult than you'd think because there is some area that I can't see. That's not even it, because we gotta get the little voxel in there, and then there's one behind it as well, and we gotta do that on all 4 sides. But there we go. We officially got 2, and I think that's all that we need. So hold on, we'll pick this one up. Let's check out the recipe. And yes, we just needed 2 with an axle, which we should be able to make. And I guess we'll just pick up that one. By the way, out of every single one of those iron ingots that we had, we only had 1 bloom fail. And it's driving me crazy because we actually have the voxel there, and right here, but we can't hammer it. I think I can make it work. If I bring this one down, I could probably hammer it up. And now I said that, I gotta try. Okay, this is heated up. Let's put it down. I think if I drop this one down, we can hammer this one up. And yes, it's gonna work. We're actually gonna finish it. And now we just gotta remove that one. And we can place it down with the others. I have one in my inventory too, so there we go. We have an extra 16 to work with. I think that should be enough for an anvil, plus some extra tools. So hold on real quick. We need to go ahead and find my chisels right there. I think we might need resin maybe. We do gotta grab some fat and a log. We'll go ahead and make an axle. And then we gotta go and quench this. So there we go. Let it cool off. I think it's good to go. Pick it back up and let's get it made. I feel like it was like that, and yes! Water wheel's been crafted. So I think it also takes like boards or something. I'm not entirely sure. Do I have any food? I have uncooked food. I guess we'll go ahead and take the fennel. We're doing it again. We'll also take some dirt. And we're just gonna head over to the rapids over there. I just want to get it set up. I know if I right click it, it's gonna tell me exactly what I need. And I don't know if we can pick it up or not. I would assume so, but I don't want to place it over here to find out that we can't. And that would be a whole thing. I'd be so angry. So we're gonna go place it by one of the rapids. And it's right here. This one's not even hanging over the cliff, so we could build some sort of building around here. And I think that's the plan. Now, if I'm correct, I think I want to put this like down below. That way the water is above it. What about right here? And yes, it wants some beams, but it has 6 steps. So I'm wondering what else I'm going to need. But maybe we can see it in our handbook. Water wheel? I'm not sure. I don't see anything. So I guess we're going to do this one step at a time. So I think my saw is right there. Yes, it is. I do got some logs. And let's see if I remember how to do this. I think it was like an axe and a hammer. Yes, it was. Okay, sick. Then we gotta saw it. So how many do we get? We get 27. And we're gonna see if that's enough. Okay, here it is. Let's get the beams out. I guess we're sticking with pine. Will that work? Okay, I guess there's an obstruction. So let's get rid of some of the blocks around it. So now will it work? Missing 16 support beam. Is that not what I have? Maybe it doesn't like pine and it needs to be oak or something. And yes, I'm looking at the little tooltip right here, but disappears when I look at it and I don't see pine. It kind of seems like it takes everything else though. Will larch work? I'm not sure. But let's cut it down. There we go. And will it work? No. Okay, we gotta find a different tree. I assume oak would work, so we're gonna go and try to find some. Although I don't think that there is any up here. So I think we gotta go to our spawn island and then try to find some. Here we are, let's hop on, and surely we have some more oak over here. I've done a good job at cutting most of it down, so we might have to start looking for some more elsewhere. You know, I also see some birch. Perhaps it'll accept that as well, or maybe not at all. So we're gonna go and try it, because I think that's the only other tree I really have access to. So here we are, let's get cutting. And there we go. That was about 7, that should be enough. So back on the raft, and we're just gonna look for some oak. Oh, we found some right away. Okay, hop off. And let's cut it down. This should be a ton. And there we go. Okay, yeah, listen to that sound. That's how you know we're getting a good amount. And I think that was just about all of it. Yeah, about 170. See, that's why I like oak trees. They're so good. And we're back. So let's hop off. We need to get the ore down. Oh, God. Oh, not the ramp. Leave me alone. I did nothing to you. Get back to the boat. Why am I going so slow? No, give me the ore. Let me go. Turn quicker. Hey, buddy, how's it going? We chill now? I think we're just chill. Okay, hop off. Let's get the ore down. And I guess we gotta go around. I don't know what his deal was. Okay, we're back. Let's try to get this done. We gotta go ahead. We gotta debark some of this. I don't want to do all of it, just in case, because it is prime building material. So we'll just do 7. I know that's enough. Go ahead, turn into beams, and then let's click, and it worked. And now it needs 48 boards, 4 resin. Oh my. Unfortunately, I don't have the resin. I have about 2. We could make the boards, but that's kind of pointless right now. Maybe I can find some resin out here. I know that we got some pine trees, but yeah, it seems like most of them are larch. So I think we gotta head back to the base, and maybe we can finish it tomorrow. Hold on, we got some resin here, and there's another pine tree over here. Maybe it has some. Let's see, is there any on this side? And no, unfortunately not. Okay, we're back. Let's go into our storage room. Is there any resin laying around? There's 5. We got 3 in there. We got 2 in here. And I think that's about it for in here. And we might have some in the house. So we got 14 right there. We got about 27 to work with. And hopefully that's enough. My food's looking pretty bad. So what we're going to do is we're going to cook some up. I'm just going to get to it. We're going to cook all this bread. And I guess I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. By the way, I did go ahead and move a bed down here. And yeah, I'm starting to freeze because it's definitely cold up there. So hold on. Can I use this to heat up? We're gonna try it out. I've never even tried that before, so why not? Okay, so we're sitting here. We'll look at my body temperature, and does it rise? It sure does, and it's going pretty quickly. So yeah, this is actually working, and I feel like this might be a little bit better than using a campfire because each log lasts quite a bit in here. I'm not exactly sure about the math, but that's a guess. Plus, I could always just grab it and bring it with me on journeys, so perhaps we could do that. But either way, we're warmed up, so let's head back to the wheel. All right, here it is. Let's right-click. And I'm missing 4 resin. Do I do the resin first? It seems like it. And now it needs beams again, which I don't have enough, so we'll go ahead and make a bunch more. I'm gonna go overboard. I'm gonna make like 30, turn it into beams, and surely that'll be enough, right? We'll right click, and now it wants nails. No! And I'm looking at it. I'm just seeing if it wants copper, and it does. Okay. Well, I do know that there's some over there, and we might have to head back to the island. And while we're there, we might as well pick up the meteorite. So I think that's what we're gonna do. And we're here. So I'm going to try to keep this short. I'm starting to freeze and I don't want you guys to sit through it. So I'm just going to go find the copper and then we're going to mine it up real quick. So here it is. Let's just dig down and I'm going to grab as much as possible. And there we go. We got about 600 units. That should be more than enough. And here's the suvite. So I assume it's going to be in the middle of this. And yes, here's the iron. So I'm going to try to collect as much as I can over here as well. And there we go. Unless there's some hiding away, I think we got it all. I'll just do a tiny bit of digging, and no, I think that's it. So let's dig our way out, and I'll meet you guys back at the house once I'm finally warmed up. Okay, so welcome back. We're finally warmed up, so we're gonna grab our crucible, drop it in, charcoal in, same thing with the copper, and let's get it lit. And there we go, it's ready. Oh crap, I don't have the tongs. Oh no, it's following me. Okay, tongs are on, pick it up, and let's get it poured. And there we go. That should be plenty of nails and strips. And don't you worry, whatever we have extra is gonna go straight into our storage room. Alright, we should be able to pick it up, and yes we can. 24 should be enough, maybe. We shall see. And we gotta head upstairs and go to bed. By the way, we really need to get that window up here. I realized I really liked my bed being by the window and I could look out of it. And unfortunately, this is our view for now. And we're up. So we'll just throw some firewood into there. Let's light it. Why do I still hear fire going? Why is there still fire going over here? I didn't take out the charcoal. No, we don't even have a lot. I can't be wasting it. And oh, it's -2 degrees out. To be fair, it is fully fledged winter. We just haven't seen the snow. And I'm definitely not complaining about that one. But let's head out. Hopefully the sun will come up by the time we get there. We might be about an hour off though. Okay, we're here. So let's go ahead, drop it in. We need some more boards and resin. So we'll go ahead, make a bunch of boards. Let's put the resin in. And now right click to launch. I think it's good. We're officially getting power. And oh yeah, that is loud. You guys warned me about that, and yeah, it's definitely a bit noisy. It's kind of hard to tell with the water going, but yeah, that's also making a ton of sound. Either way, we're basically there. We just need a helve hammer. And I think that's what we're gonna do in the very beginning. We're just randomly gonna have a helve hammer out here. And then in the next video, I think we're gonna work towards a workshop. But that isn't the plan for today. So anyway, let's get back to the base. And we're gonna get a helve hammer up and going. And or a pulverizer, because that's also something that we need. The quern would definitely be nice too, but we don't need it this second, so we'll get to that last. Okay, so I feel like we should get the rest of the helve hammer up and going. This should be super simple, and I think I have everything on me already, so we might as well get that out of the way. There we go. We got a helve hammer base. Then we're gonna need a wooden toggle, and that's gonna need some fat. I feel like I left some over here. And yes, I did. So let's get one crafted. And there we go. And the only thing that we got to do now is actually get the helve hammer head up and going. So we can drop an iron ingot in. I wonder if it's going to take 2. Well, we'll get 2 heated up just in case. We'll drop some coal in, get it lit, and now we wait. It's heated up, so let's grab one. Helve hammer head. And yes, it does require 2 ingots. Good thing I heated 2 up. And let's get it made. But there we go. 1 helve hammer made. We can come out here. We just got to break some of this. Drop it in. Let it cool off. And we should be able to grab it. So let's do so. And dude, there's a rift over there now. Not a big deal. So let's get the helve hammer made. And I think that's just about everything that we need. Although I want to go ahead and make another axle. So let's craft it. And there we go. That should be about everything that we need. For now, I guess we're going to go ahead and grab our anvil. We shall also grab our forge. And I got to clear up some of my inventory. It's so bad. Okay, surely that's good. And I do want to grab all of the iron just in case we need it. And we're going to head back up to our water wheel. All right, here we are. Let's get the axle out. Let's get the helve hammer stuff out. We'll do 1 axle here, even though I don't think that we even need it. And we got to dig down a bit because it is a bit sunken. We'll drop the base right here. We'll drop the toggle there. Helve hammer on. And yes, it is in fact moving. And again, don't you worry. We're going to work on a real workshop soon enough. This is just a today thing. But anyway, let's place down the anvil. And it's going quite quick. And it's so consistent too. Unless this can freeze, this should be very consistent power. And while we're here, we're going to test it out. So let's drop down the forge. And this is why I brought everything else. I did not need to put that much coal in there. Can I reclaim the coal? Well, whatever, we wasted some. We might as well get some use out of it though, so let's get it lit. And there we go. I would like to apologize to you guys. I know that this place is going to be very loud. I'm going to do my best in post-editing to quiet it down and not give you guys a headache. But yeah, this place is insanely loud. And I also need to see if I can make like an aqueduct over here, because I feel like the water can only go like 6 or 8 blocks. And perhaps we could get an aqueduct to go all the way down there. And we wouldn't need to make the workshop all the way up here. It'd be really cool to have it over there. So that's something we're definitely going to look into. But the iron is done, and I got to show you guys something. I want to go ahead and make a new pickaxe. And normally that wouldn't be possible, but I have a mod called helve workable, and all that it does is it makes it so the hammer can actually make anything that you want to place down, and it makes it so much easier to work with and get the tools that we want to make. So in this case, we're making a pickaxe, which normally wouldn't be possible, but because of the mod, it definitely is, and it's such a big help. And there we go, 1 pickaxe head made. We can go ahead and grab some more. And I have something else I really want to try out, because we still want to make an iron anvil. And is the anvil in here? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think I see it. Wait, no, there it is. Okay. So yeah, there's the base. We're going to drop the rest onto there as well. I wonder if it's going to take more than that. And either way, I'm going to have to heat this up like 10 times. But yeah, this is going to save me such a headache. Again, I really do like the blacksmithing minigame. But once you get into late game, this thing is so incredibly nice. And you don't have to do it all out by hand. I just really appreciate the mod that lets me do this. And I think it cooled down already, so it needs to be heated up. And yeah, it's not doing anything. Luckily, we can just drop it in. And I guess we really did need all that charcoal in there. And real quick while we're doing this, I'm actually going to back up because it's quite loud. So hold on, we'll just go over here. Peace and quiet at last. And we need to work on a bellows. And I think that we only have 3 to work with. And this one doesn't require bear hides. Although I'm only seeing bear right now. Maybe it was one of the others, like the small bellows. This one does require leather, and I actually have everything that we would need to make it, as we do have 8 extra leather back at those. Okay, here we are. And oh yeah, wasn't I doing another bear hide? Yes, 1 prepared hide, huge. And we got to drop it in here, so seal, and that'll be some more leather later on. But here's 8, and let's craft a bellows. Okay, here we are. So bellows in. Is that right direction? I do believe so. So we can drop this back on. We can start pumping this. I feel like it should get hotter quicker maybe. Also get the other forge right there. Drop some coal in it. Get the ingots. Drop it in. And we'll get it lit. There we go. And now we're going to need another bellows for that. But that's not my problem right now. 1 is good enough for now. So I think it could only get to 1380 before. And we're just going to let it heat up as much as possible. And there we go. It's already going above it. But once we hit it, it keeps going. And by the way, you guys kept telling me that I should hold Alt. That way I can actually look at both of them at the same time without moving my camera back and forth. And yes, it does seem to be working. We're getting it really, really hot. I wonder what the maximum amount is. But we're also burning a bunch of charcoal doing this. So yeah, not the best. Either way, let's grab it. Place it down. This is somewhat hot, so we'll get it dropped on. And I wonder how much it needs. Oh yeah, if I hold down my hammer, I can see exactly what's left. And that does make it a lot easier. And we do in fact need to drop another one down. And that should be more than enough. Oh, I think it ran out of heat. So we'll pick that up. Put it back. Use the bellows. We want to get it real hot. We should be able to finish it without any more charcoal. Okay, that seems like plenty hot. Drop it back. And it's so close. That's the last voxel to be placed. And now it just has to remove some. Oh, and there we go. We have the base. And now we just got to work on the top. But like I said, we're going to come back and we're going to do that in the morning. It's about to get really dark. And you know what? While we have the time, I think we're going to try to collect some more larch. That way we can get some more charcoal up and going. Because we're going to run out very soon. And by the way, do I even have enough iron? We only have about 7 ingots left. I feel like we need to make some more. But luckily, we should have plenty of iron laying around. And the only reason why we don't have more is because we needed charcoal. Plus, yeah, we're going to need some fire clay as well. But anyway, let's get cutting. I at least want to make another 2x2 for a charcoal pit. Oh god, there's a drifter. Yep, they're coming. Oh yeah, there's a rift. Oh god. Yep, another shiver too. And a deer. Multiple deer. They're cool. I'm not worried about them, but still, there's so much stuff around. There's nothing telling me that I can't just do the charcoal in the morning. So I think that sounds like a plan. And we're just gonna head right back. And here we are. So let's head upstairs and let's head to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. We're definitely freezing. And we're just gonna hang out by the fire for a minute. Okay, seems like we're all heated up. So let's head out. And we're just gonna head right back to the helve hammer. But we're back. Get some charcoal into this. We'll drop 4 ingots in. Get it lit. And now we just gotta let it heat up. I'm starting to freeze too. Do I warm up over here? Please tell me the answer is yes. Yes, okay, I am heating up. And we do gotta use the bellows here. Make sure that this is heated up. I'm not exactly sure how hot I should go for, because I know that every time I use the bellows, it does burn a little bit more fuel. So I wonder if there's some sort of meta to it. But let's pick these up. Oh god, Drifter. No, no, my inventory. I literally put my pickaxe in my hotbar. How dare you? There he is. Get out here, dude. I'm trying to make an anvil. And where's the rift? There's gotta be a rift nearby. Okay. Metal down. Anvil top. We'll place 2 ingots. I feel like it's gotta require more than that. Hold on. Hammer out. And yes, definitely. You know what? We'll do all 4. Surely that'll be enough. And I feel like I just wasted some. Like it skimmed off the top. And I really hope that isn't the case. But I feel like that is the case. And that might have been why it took so much for the bottom. Because I feel like this shouldn't have taken as much as it did. And it's something that we're going to have to think about, because this is already basically out. We already put 4 in there. That doesn't feel like 4 ingots worth. And I wonder if there's a way for me to put it on the side, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I can take one off. There goes my tongs, but I'm still holding it. Can I place it? I can. And no, it didn't go sideways. I was hoping it would go sideways. And it definitely seems like we wasted a bunch of iron there. That is so unfortunate. I feel like we should do the rest back at the base by hand. Although we only have 2 more ingots, and I feel like I should save that for now. So yeah, I think that's a plan. We'll take a forge. You know what? We'll take 2 and the anvil. And we're just going to leave this here for now. And we're going to do the rest by hand later. But unfortunately, I don't think that we're going to get to that today. But we'll get it done as soon as possible. So we have a lot of stuff to do today. And yesterday, we set up a water wheel over there. And that kind of got us sidetracked. But what I planned on doing was getting a bakery. And I think that's what we're going to start off with. Over there, you can see there's a bunch of ruins. And I plan on flattening that area just ever so slightly. I'm not going to do what I did up here. But we need a little bit of room to work with. And then I want to put a giant bakery just right there. Then I want a path from our doorway over there. I want it to wrap around this retaining wall, go all the way down this way. It'll meet up with the bakery over there, and maybe we even make it go towards our bee farm and the cattails. Not that I think that we even need that until next spring, but it'd be cool to have and lay down some groundwork. That way we can actually get some stuff planned out. But another thing that I gotta show you guys is if I open up my map, you're gonna notice how quick it is. Everything is basically loaded in. It doesn't take 10 minutes to load down here. No, I'm starting to freeze. So quickly drop down my oven, some wood in there. We'll get it lit. And while I'm talking, we can warm up. But I'm going to open up my map again. And if we go down, I noticed something right over here. You can see that this is granite, and I definitely think that this is chalk. By the way, directly to the right of it is a ruin, but over here to our right is where we marked down some stuff. And I think that tower ruin with all the locusts was like right here, pretty darn close to this. And of course, our bauxite, which we collected, is over here to its left. And I want to go and check on that. Plus, there's a whole bunch of sandstone over here and a ton on these as well. So I want to go and walk around on this and try to look for some flint before the snow comes. And that way we can work on getting some more iron. And not to mention, I would like to get some beehive kilns up. And of course, the steel furnace. So yeah, we definitely want some flint. By the way, look at the ice. And it does seem to be going to all the way over there. So there's a good chance that our raft is going to get blocked in. Although there doesn't seem to be any ice over here. And I kind of figured that this would get hit before the stuff over there. But I'm not entirely sure. Either way, let's get on. And we're going to go find that chalk over there, if that is what it is. And I'll see you once we're there. Okay, so that right behind me is where we're going. Although we're going more this way because the trader was over there. And we're going to go borrow their bed real quick. Okay, here we are. Let's go in. And hopefully I can use your bed. Please let me. Yes. All right, so I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. So yeah, I'm going to hop back on the water and I'll meet you guys over here and I'll see what we find. All right, so we're here and let's hop off. And I believe it's directly in front of me. Okay, I think that's what it is. And it is chalk. Okay, this is huge. Well, medium-sized anyway. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot. I think it ends right about up there. But yeah, we can get some building blocks out of this. And not to mention, we can use it for lime later. But over here is that ruin. And I feel like we should just go and check on it real quick and see if we find anything. And wait, there's a whole bunch of ruins over there. Is that what I'm going to? No, not even. This is what I was going to. Well, we'll go and check on that on our way out. Oh, there's a wolf. Okay, tactical retreat this way. We're going around. Oh, look at all the bunnies. I still need to catch them. Perhaps we can try that today. We'll get some bunnies and then we'll get that started. I feel like that sounds like a plan. But this is the ruin. And I already see a whole bunch of shivers up there. There's one there, there's one over there, and yeah, they're gonna drop down on us. Either way, over here we go. Let's see if we can find like a torch holder or two, or anything else would be cool. Oh, they're dropping. Dude, either way, let's keep going. Dude, what is happening up there? I see a vessel, and of course, it's protected. You know what? We don't even need to see what's in that vessel. Ladder that goes down to nothing. Okay. And crap, we can't even get up there. Hold on, break it. Hey guys, how's it going? Where are you coming from? Come on, let me up, let me up, let me up. What is it? It's a tool vessel, of course it is. It's always a tool vessel. Oh, here's a ladder. We'll go up that. Nothing. And another tool vessel, of course, of course. Keep going. Gotta do some parkour. And here's a seed vessel. And it had 5 rice seeds. That's pretty good. And yeah, there's a drift over there. Some vessels. Not much else, though. But oh, there's some stuff down here. So hold on. We're gonna fall. Take a little bit of damage. It's fine. Here's a chest, an elk painting with a Jonas piece, some lore, and I think that was about it. Oh wait, another tool vessel. Okay, okay. Wait, ore vessel, and another tool vessel. And yeah, I don't see anything over there. I'm also starting to freeze, and we got some more ruins to check out. That isn't even our plan for right now. We need to go get flint. So we're gonna try to make this quick. And wait, there's something right here. What is this? Definitely seems like a better ruins ruin. There's a chest, a hummingbird mask, Blackie shirt, a painting, some lime, we'll take that. And I think that's it for out here. We got this stuff over here, looks very cool, but no loot. And then we got a building over here. And there's even another one right here. So let's check it out first. Here's a chest, glasses, and some other junk. Anything else perhaps? I do not believe so. Okay, we gotta check out this next. It's like barred up. Can we break that? No, we can just walk through. Okay. And what do we have here? A ladder that goes up. And do we got a blueprint? It'd be really cool to see one. But yeah, I don't see any loot up here. And I might be missing something. Either way, let's hop out. And I think we're about done here. Oh, wait, there's a torch holder. We'll take that. And oh, there's a trader. Dang, there's so much stuff around here. So let's go in. And who do we have? A furniture trader. Very cool, but we're heading out. So anyway, let's head on over here and we'll check out the village before we leave. Okay, here it is. Looks very cool. We'll do one house at a time. This house seems empty. And oh, what is happening right now? We're in like a sandstorm. Really cool, but let's go in. We got a chest. Nothing in it. A crock. And there's a staircase that goes up. So let's do so. And apparently there's a skeleton on this bed. But yeah, I don't exactly see it. And that seems to be about it for up here. So let's head back out. And I guess we'll check out this one next. Let's see. Okay, it is also buried in. And it seems like it's the same one every time. I could be wrong about that. And no, this is definitely the same one. So how about this one? And not much going on so far. Over here was definitely empty as well. So I guess we have one last place to check out. A bunch of shingles, very cool. And same thing for over here. But yeah, I don't see anything else. I'm sure we'll see it again. We got to come back for the chalk a different day. But for now, we can leave. We're gonna go check this out. We need to find some flint. Although I think that none of this is actually flat. So what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna go up here. And there is a giant desert over here. And I feel like that should be flat. Is that something right there? I'm not sure. But I do think that this is our best bet. And we even got 2 traders over here to sleep out the night. I know it feels like we just slept. But yeah, winter gets dark pretty quickly. Either way, I'm gonna head on over. And I'll see you there. Alright, we're here. I don't see any bears off rip. So let's hop off. And we're just gonna head straight to the trader. And look! Oh wait, that's lead. That's flint. I feel like I should mark this down regardless. I wonder if I can do the color thing again. Like, what if I do blue? No. Is it just copper? I feel like white would be chalk. Oh, if you do this, it's lead. Alright, well, let's save it. And let's head over to the trader right away. How far is it? It's actually quite far. And to my right, where the mountain was. Either way, we're gonna head on over. And we're gonna try to find a bunch of flint on the way. Luckily, there does seem to be a bunch right here. Although, I feel like I should dig down. I think what we discovered before is that if we see a bunch of flint, there's a good chance that there's a vein under it. But yeah, I don't see any for this one. And I don't want to dig down too far. I didn't even bring ladders. That was a bit of a mistake. But yeah, there's so much flint. And we're gonna grab as much as possible. Plus, we're in a pine forest, so we can also grab some resin. And that sounds like a plan. But again, the first thing that we're doing is we're going straight to the trader. It's about to be real dark real soon. But this is the trader. So let's find the door. Let's go in. I keep leaving it open. I'm such a bad guest. But let's go down and let's head to bed. And we're up. So back up we go, and let's head back to the desert. By the way, I already have 62 flint from this, and we were in there for such a short time, so I expect to get a ton today, or at least I hope so. Okay, here it is. So I'm just gonna walk around, and I'm gonna try to pick up as much as I can. Oh god, there's a freaking bear! How did he not hit me? And why did he stop? Dude, I am so confused. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to this. I'm just gonna stay away from the bear. Don't you worry, I plan on getting some brown bears later today. But for now, we're here for the flint. And there's so much of it. Look at all of this. It's crazy. This is what I was telling you guys. There's so much in these biomes. And I feel like I should dig down right here. And I think that's gonna be the plan. Hold on, real quick. Let's see what's down here. And there's flint. This is what I was talking about. If you see a whole bunch of flint in one area, there's a good chance that there's a vein, kind of like copper. And yeah, we're gonna be looking for these. Hold on, real quick. We have 120, and I already mined up some of this. But I'm gonna go ahead and mine up all of it, and we're gonna see how much it gives me. And there we go. That was over 100, and I feel like we got an entire stack out of this place. But let's hop up. Ooh, there's resin. I'll take that. And yeah, we're gonna try to find another vein or two. See, I don't think that there would be any right here, but if we find another patch of like 5 or so, we're gonna look. But anyway, I'm gonna walk around. I'm gonna try to get as much as I can. I'm starting to freeze, so that's the perfect time to do this. And I'm just gonna cut back once we're ready to leave, or if something happens. And I'll see you then. So hey, I found another vein, and it feels like the sun is starting to go down around 14 now. And yeah, that means that we only have a couple more hours of sunlight, and we already got so much. So we're just gonna grab this, and then I guess we're gonna head out. And there we go. By the way, there seems to be so much more around here, and we definitely did not grab it all. Plus, I would assume that there's a bunch of veins around here, and I have no doubt that we'll be back. But anyway, let's head back to the boat. We really need to get this cooking as soon as possible. Okay, so here's the boat. So let's get going, and I'll see you guys back at the house. Alright, we're almost back, and I had to show you guys something. Look, the lights up there, they're still going. I feel like they should be burnt out by now. Aren't we just out for like 2 days? Either way, let's hop off, and we gotta get up to the base. By the way, I'm so shocked that we haven't seen snow yet, and I know it exists. See, right up here is snow. All we're seeing is a little bit of ice around our base, and perhaps we put the dock over here, so maybe that'll be better. But either way, let's head in, and now we gotta find our fire break. There's 14 and 39 in there, and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna make a couple bloomeries. Okay, 4 should do it. We can go ahead and drop them down. There we go. And if I'm correct, I believe we can fill it up with flint, and yes, we can. Although it just seems to be about 24. I was hoping for a bit more, but whatever. I think my charcoal's in here, and yes it is, only 15. Okay, that is gonna be a problem. So I guess we can go ahead and do 2. Either way, they're all lit up, and we'll grind it up later. But let's go upstairs, and let's head to bed. And we're up. Don't worry guys, it's just a little bit of cold. We will survive. Just get some logs in, and get it lit, and let's warm up real quick. Okay, we stopped shaking. So let's head upstairs real quick. And we're gonna climb around the roof. That way we can just hop up here. And yes, I could have used the ladders, but that was way more fun. But anyway, what I think I'm gonna get to next is the bakery. I think we have just about everything that we need, and it's not gonna be too complex, but I really need a place to start baking in. We need some space, and we're finally gonna get to it. So that's the plan. We're just gonna dig up this little small area. We're gonna add a retaining wall and a small building to bake in. So I'm gonna get to it, and I'll see you guys in just a few. And welcome back. So we made a bakery, and no, it's nowhere near done. Let's do a quick fall. A little bit of damage never hurt anybody, and let's go in real quick. this is what we have to work with. I don't think I really showed you guys it. This is the same wall that's inside of my base, so I just copy pasted it, and it potentially will get worked on. But for now, it's gonna do. We also got a staircase over here, which definitely needs a lot of work. And if we go upstairs, we got this giant room, and we even have this little staircase that goes up to this window. And if you're wondering why I made such a weird window up here, and that's because I want a windmill up here, and I think it would be so cool to have it. We can also get pretty good access to it. And in the top room up here, I plan on doing an automatic quern, and its entire purpose is just going to be grinding up flour. That way we can turn it into bread. And then we also got some ladders up here, which head up to the roof. And here we are. Nothing too special, but I do like this bit over here. And now I can just stand up here and ponder. And yeah, I really like walking around on top of my roofs. So I thought that this would be perfect for me. And I think it looks pretty cool. Definitely shakes things up a little bit. Let's hop through the window. And we only took a bit of damage. And of course, we also got our path that leads up to the base, which I got another thing to show you guys. So let's head up. And right over here, I made a very temporary staircase. That way I didn't have to walk around every time when I was trying to get stuff for this. And yeah, the bakery from this side really does not look good. And we need to put some more work into it. What I'm thinking about doing is adding another big window on this side. Kind of like this right here, but I think I want it to start at the corner and then go up. It'll be a really fat window, but we'll have a bunch more space to walk around on the roof up there, and I think it could look pretty cool. Either way, let's head into the base because I have something to show you. First of all, we did get 2 paintings, and I decided to put them up there, but if I look to my right, we did add a door, and it is very basic, and now we don't have to walk around our entire building every time we want to go into the storage room, and thank you for that suggestion. I definitely think it was needed. But anyway, that's pretty much all that I did. I'm pretty happy with this building so far, and it's gonna need a bunch more work, but I think we stuck to the theme pretty well, and it definitely looks pretty unique. Some more windows on the bottom floor would definitely be nice too. One of the main issues right now is I don't think it would be good to put one over here, because if I want to put a big one on this wall right here, we have the staircase directly in the way. And then over here, this is the corner that we're actually gonna be baking in, so I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna need for space-wise, and that's why I don't have any windows. And then of course, this is the back wall, and it's gonna need a ton of work itself. And now we just gotta get our stone bake stuff in here, which by the way is another mod that we have, and it's called stone bake oven, which means that we need to get some blocks up and going. And I figured I would do it with you guys, that way you weren't completely out of the loop. But yeah, that's gonna require some copper. There is a whole bunch of them too, so we don't just have to go with chalk. We can just do like cobblestone, and there's a couple pieces to it, this one being the heat source, so that's going to be 2 on its own. Then of course we're going to need the baking space, and that requires a copper plate as well, which if I had to guess, I think that we're going to need like 8 or maybe even more. I'm not entirely sure, so let's say that we need like 10 copper plates right now, and we need to get that going right away. Plus of course we're going to need some sort of torches in here, and we got 2 floors to light up as well. I feel like we could get away with 3 lanterns in here, maybe in here as well. And I don't think that we have any candles to work with, so we might have to make some torch holders. By the way, I have one more thing to show you guys, and I need to head up to the water wheel to show you, so I'll meet you over there. Okay, here we are. And you know, I had a hard time finding it simply because it's so quiet. Look at this, or listen to it. Yes, I can actually go over here, I can talk. I'm not gonna go insane listening to all this, and no, I'm not doing this with editing. It's actually how it is, and that's because you guys suggested accessibility tweaks. And if we go over to the sound section, we can actually go and change each sound, and that's exactly what I did. I lowered the wheel and the rapids, and it's so much better now. Perhaps I should probably make it a little bit louder, but this is definitely better than what it was. And if there's anything like that in the future, we can always go and tweak it, like the cicadas that I hate so much. The next time I hear it, it's getting muted, and I'm so happy about that. But anyway, let's head back to the base, and we need to get working on the stone bake oven stuff, and we'll finally be able to cook up a ton of food in bulk, and that's gonna make my life so much easier. Hey, we're able to go through this door now. I didn't even have to walk around. So yeah, again, thank you so much for that suggestion. That is just gonna be so nice. Also, I got one more thing to show you guys, and I'm so excited to do so. If you guys noticed, we have a lot of water in this world, and that means that we're gonna be looking at it more than most people. And now once we do so, it looks so incredibly good. Look, you can actually see the reflection of the mountain in the water, and if we go this way, You can see our entire bare island is all reflected as well. Plus, the water just looks so dang cool. Look at the sun bouncing off of it. Unlike a lot of other mods that affect the water, there's practically no noise inside of the water, and it just looks so insanely good. This might be one of my favorite shaders I've ever seen, and while it's not fully out right now, I'm getting to test it out a bit early, but I'm gonna put it on the screen now if you guys are interested. And yeah, tell me if you guys like it or not. I definitely want to keep it. Like, look at the trees on the ice. But if you notice, everything else is mostly the same, and it isn't going against the vanilla art. This mod is just so insanely cool, and I'm thinking I'm gonna be keeping it around. So feel free to tell me your thoughts on it in the comments. And unfortunately, it's nighttime, so we're gonna have to wait. But in the morning, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go out. I think my copper was over there, so we're gonna go and get a ton of copper. We're gonna use our helve hammer over there. We're gonna turn it into a bunch of plates. Then we're gonna start filling out the inside of our bakery. And yeah, we need to get that up as soon as possible. So what I think the plan is for tonight is we're just going to hang around. And tomorrow morning, we are going to head right out. We need to go and get a ton of copper. And look, there's a rift right outside. Close. No longer an issue. So let's head upstairs real quick. Here we are. Let's go inside of our bedroom. And if you notice down here, the symbol is here. And as it turns out, it was just because of my door placement. Hold on, we'll get rid of it. And how I had it before is I think I had it on this block. And yes, as you can see, the symbol's not here. And if we remove it, and then we place it on this block, and then we go in, it is in fact here again. So yeah, as it turns out, it was just the door causing it. And now we finally have a room up here, and it'll be a little bit warmer. But let's go to bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. And luckily, we're not freezing. Look at that. And that's why we wanted this place to be a room. I'm very glad that we don't freeze every time we wake up. But yeah, I think that we have everything. We have a bunch of extra food. We got some ladders, a nice pickaxe to work with. And we're just going to head out right away. And we're going to go get some copper. Oh yeah, we should get some torches. So we're going to turn around real quick. Go back inside. We'll just go ahead and make a whole bunch. One stack should do it. We'll drop it into a fire pit. Drop some wood. Get it lit. And there we go. Now we just got to let it cook up. By the way, I've been sitting here for quite a while. I feel like we started with 30 logs. And yeah, we're already down 5 and look at the temperature. Why is it going up so slowly? I'm gonna need some more firewood. See, I was told that the campfires were fixed and that's why I don't have the campfire mod. I feel like it was called like Better Fireplace or something. I feel like it's gonna take all 23 to get up to the temperature. And these start to cook up at 572. And we're down 7 logs. We're right about to be 8. That is wild. We're getting so close. And look how much wood we've burned through. And there is drifters outside. Hey, dude, you're basically inside. Look at his head. Can you hit me? Try it. Go for it. No? Okay, I guess he doesn't want to. Oh, there's another. Is there a rift up here? I can't tell. Hold on. Let's go outside. And no. Very odd. I wonder where they're coming from. I don't even see a rift out here. Either way, not a big deal. Let's go inside. Hopefully the torches are actually burning. And let's see. No, not even yet. Half of the firewood is gone. I've never paid this much attention. I feel like 1 firewood should be enough to get it lit. But there we go. It's actually going. And now it's going pretty quickly. So I feel like we're going to be good. And there we go. So let's pick it up. We'll also take the firewood. And I'm also going to take our oven. The plan with that is we're going to be able to throw it down. And that's going to be our little heating source if we need it. But anyway, let's head down to the boat. Wow, that is bright. So I can turn that down, by the way. I feel like I didn't show that off. Hold on real quick. If we open up this menu, we get a ton of stuff to work with. And this is my water settings, by the way. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of settings and I'm going to have to tweak it. So maybe we make the sun a little less bright. I feel like that'd be pretty helpful. And by the way, look at those boars. I wonder if there's a sow and a boar and then we can go and pick them both up. We're going to have to try that. Either way, let's get on the raft and we're going to get going. Look at the reflections. I just love how you can see the clouds in the water. You can see it's working with Farseer. None of that should be rendered in. That's all from the Farseer mod. And yeah, the mod is working perfectly with it. And I'm just absolutely loving this mod. So again, please let me know what you think. I don't see anybody having an issue with it. But I just want to make sure if you guys really dislike it, then I can take it off. But for right now, I'm just so hyped for it. It's really important for me on the water world that our water looks as good as it can. And I'd say it's doing just that. But anyway, I'm going to meet you guys over by the mine shaft. And I'll see you there. Okay, we're just about here. And I'm so sorry. I got to do this again. Look at the water. water. It's so cool. Anyway, let's hop off. Oh, I can already tell that I grabbed some sand from here, and we're probably gonna have to do it again. But luckily, we did go ahead and de-bear this island. I think there was like one bear right where I'm standing. And where's my dirt henge? There it is. By the way, yeah, I just really like that name. Dirt henge it is. Or at least we could say that about ones that we haven't used in a while. Maybe when we're currently using it, it could be called the rage cage. And then after it gets left for a while, it's the dirt henge. But here's the ladder. We gotta go all the way down. And isn't this where I was getting my iron? Hold on. It does say decent copper. Oh yeah, it's because we found a tiny bit of iron here and we got really lucky and it was bountiful. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep digging down once we reach it, and hopefully under it will be some copper. So we're gonna grab as much as we can. But here's the iron. And yeah, there's still a whole bunch here for us. I'm sure we'll be back. We go all the way down. And if I'm correct, this is where we got our copper. And we're just gonna dig straight down and hopefully we get lucky. Oh, here we go. And it's rich. Oh, and is there iron? What the? It's also bountiful. How lucky could I be? Hopefully there's a whole bunch of this though. And yes, it does seem like there's so much bountiful iron. This is just so nuts. So either way, I'm gonna try to pick up a whole bunch of copper. We're not here for the iron right now. We'll come back at a different day and I'm gonna get to it. And if I don't feel like it's enough, we're gonna go and find another vein. I want to get fully stacked up on it, especially now that we got the helve hammer. We should be able to make a ton of plates and it shouldn't be that much of an issue. So I'm gonna get to work and I'll see you guys in just a few. And there we go. I feel like that was everything in this vein, and that was about 2,100 plus another 50, and that's about 10 plates, but that is not going to be enough. I wish I brought my prospecting pick. We could easily tell if there was some more. Oh, we just found some, but I doubt it's going to be a lot. Okay, we got 2, and I think that was about it. Yeah, I didn't expect to find another vein right here. But hey, now we're up another plate. But either way, what we're going to do is we're going to go back up to the surface. Because if you notice, my temporal stability is going down pretty quickly. And we need to go and refill our gear. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go right down to that block right there. And we're just going to continue to dig down. And maybe we can find another vein. Okay, we're up. The sun is still up too, which is very cool. By the way, look at the little lens flare on my screen. That is pretty neat. Although, like I said, we can always go and just turn that off, which is exactly what I'm going to do. It is very cool, but I'd just rather not. And yeah, we're just going to run this way. We're just looking for a stable area, which it seems like something that this place doesn't have, which is a little bit sad. So yeah, I think that we got to hop on our boat and then just swim away. And maybe then we can find some stable waters. Here it is. Let's hop on and let's find a stable place to set up. So I feel like this is a good spot to just chill out because we're going right back. And yeah, I'm just gonna wait for a minute and I'll see you guys in a few. Okay, we made it back up to 100%. That definitely took a while. The moon is coming up as well. But anyway, let's head on back. We need to find some more. All right, here's the ladder. So let's head on down and we got to make this quick. This seems to be like the most unstable land I've ever seen, which means that we're in a bit of a rush. So here's the bottom and we're just going to continue on down and hopefully there's another vein. We shall see. Oh, okay, there's the mantle. We didn't even go that far. So yeah, we got to head back up and then we got to make another tunnel. But we're also running out of ladders. So hopefully we don't have to go too deep. All right, we're up. So we're just going to move over. There's our original ladder. I feel like this should be fine, so right here shall do. Again, we only got about 32 ladders. Also, something I was thinking about, in QP Chisels, there is a tool called the ladder maker, and what it does is it turns any block into a ladder. So potentially what I could do is instead of bringing ladders, I could just bring the tool, and then I could turn these stone blocks into ladders, and I feel like that could be pretty cool. But let me know what you think about that. That might be a little bit too cheap, so potentially I won't do that. Okay, I feel like we gotta stop here. Watch, there's probably copper right here. Hold on. We'll dig down a couple. And nope. Okay, we didn't get lucky. But yeah, I feel like we're running out of ladders very quickly. And I don't want to be stuck in a hole. So let's head on up. And here we go. Yeah, we only had about 5 to spare. And either way, I feel like we're good for now. We should be able to make about 11 plates. That should at least get us going. That way we can actually use the bakery. And we'll be back once we need some more for lanterns and such. But again, we don't have any bees going. So it's not like we were getting any lanterns today. And yeah, this is why we need some greenhouses. Either way, I'm going to head back to the house. And I'll see you there. And we're back. So let's hop off. I got to remember, put the ore back on. There we go. And let's head up to the house. And we're back. So let's grab the crucible. We'll go ahead, place it right there. And we need some charcoal. Luckily, if we come over here, you're gonna notice that we have a bunch. And it was a 3x3, so we should have plenty to work with here. And we're gonna go ahead and pick it all up and see how much we get out of it. And there we go. 153 should be more than enough, and I shouldn't have to worry about it for another couple days. We shall see. So let's crush up all the copper. There we go. It's already in there. But we're gonna get a spread. We'll drop a whole bunch of charcoal in. I gotta remember to pick it back up. I do not want to waste that much. In just a little bit, that'll be cooked up. And I gotta find all my molds. I feel like this is the common issue. But we're gonna fill this up. And somewhere around there is a bunch of ingot molds. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's grab them all. We even have some extra copper in there. I think we need about 22 of these. So let's try to get them all down. And there we go. So I'm just gonna let this go. And I'll be right back. And there we go. So let's take that. Let's make sure to take the charcoal. And then we're gonna come right over here. And let's get it poured. And there we go. We can go and plop this down over here. And now we just gotta wait. And real quick, we also gotta grab our stuff over here. Like our bellows, our forges, the anvil. And I feel like that's everything I need. And yeah, I think that is. And when these are done, we're gonna go back to our helve hammer over there, and we're gonna turn all these into plates. Also, something that we should do while we're doing this is start working on gear ratios, which does mean that we need some large gears. And oh yeah, that's gonna take a bunch of resin. Okay, fair enough. Let me find everything, and then we're gonna make a couple, if we can, that is. So I went ahead and grabbed everything. I feel like we should have most of the stuff needed. So we need about 4 of these for 1 large gear, but I want to get about 2 of them. And oh, we're out of sticks. Oh, there's 23. I can also grab some large wood. Cut that up into firewood, turn that into sticks, and there we go. We should have plenty. Okay, 2 more, and that's all that we can make. Hopefully we don't need more resin, but I feel like we might. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to make gears. So yeah, we're gonna have to go and find some very soon. Okay, so I think the new plan is we're gonna head out and we're gonna try to find a bunch of resin. Luckily, there still is no snow, and I'm seriously confused right now. It is January 5th, and I haven't seen a single thing of snow. Over here, the rainfall in this area is common, yet I don't think it's rained over here even once. It was raining over there quite a bit though. And I should have no mods that affect the weather, and I'm seriously confused right now. We got plenty of food and we got plenty of time. And I think we're gonna go over to the Bear Island and we're gonna go and see if we can find some resin over there. By the way, one of you suggested that I make a giant bear statue on that place, and I really like the idea. I feel like it would be perfect right there because we can see that from most of our place over here, and it'd be really cool to have like a giant bear statue right here. But also, that'd take a lot of time and a lot of work, and I'm not in a rush to do it, but that is a long-term goal for me, and eventually we might get to it. But let's head on over. And by the way, still no ice over here, but there is a bunch on that side. I'm wondering why it's not on this side though, but hey, that makes it easier for me. I'm sorry to do this to you guys again, but look at the water, especially with it being orange up there and it's actually showing the orange. It just looks so insanely cool. I promise I'll stop saying that soon, but every time I see it, I just want to go, look at it. Anyway, let's get off. We're here. Now I'm just going to look around for a bunch of resin. Okay, so just a small update before it gets too dark. I have been at this for quite a while, and things are starting to slow down, but I did find 10, and if we open up my map, we started from all the way up here, and I've basically been doing zigzags all the way down, and I think we just about got it all. Although there seems to be like none over here, and there's the farm! You guys remember our first farm? We even got a fire pit, everything. There's even fennel! Fully grown fennel! Okay, I'll take it. 18 right there, too. That's pretty sweet. But either way, I think we're out of resin, and I think that's about it for over here. So what I think we're going to do is we're just going to head back to the raft. Then we're going to try to use what we got and see if it gets us far. And if not, we'll go find another pine forest to go check out. Luckily, they seem to be everywhere, so I don't think that's going to be very difficult. Alright, here's the raft. Let's hop on, and let's head back to the base. And we're back. So let's head up to the storage room. I want to see how far 10 gets us, and I want to know if we need to head back out, which I fully expect to be the case. Back in we go. I stored everything in here conveniently, so I feel like we were trying to make the large gears first, but we do need some axles. That means that we need some logs. Do I happen to have any in here? A lot of this becomes my dump chest and then I just never look at it again, but I feel like I took it all. And yeah, that seems to be the case. By the way, real quick while we're here, I wanted to mention something because a lot of people keep mentioning my lack of organization. Now, I showed off a mod a really long time ago, and what it did was allow you to put like a storage controller inside of your storage room, and that way you can interact with all your chests in one singular area. So eventually we'll have some sort of storage controller right in the middle, and we'll be able to look at everything. We'll be able to search it through text, and it'll make it a lot easier. So don't worry about organizing, because I know I won't. Anyway, here's some logs. That should do it. Back this way, through our back door, and back into our storage room. Now we can make some axles. We'll get a whole bunch, because I have no doubt that we're going to need it. And then we need to make the gears. So 1 and 2. So now I think that we need the small gears. So we're just going to make a whole bunch. Again, we'll use it all eventually. And I feel like that's everything that we need. So we'll just put everything back. We do need the tongs, the forge, the bellows, the anvil, the coal, and of course the copper. So let's head back to the house and let's grab all the ingots that we just made. And there we go. Let's pick up all the molds real quick and we'll get them stored away right away. I don't want things to get too cluttered in here, even though it totally is already. Either way, let's head up and let's go to bed. I'll close the door in my sleep. And we're up. Anyway, let's head on over to the water wheel. And here we are. So the first thing that we got to do is we got to get rid of all this. And now we need to work with gear ratios. So let's see if I remember how to do this. It's been quite a while since I've had to do it, but we'll make it work. So I feel like I should place one like right here. Grab an axle. Put it like that. Can I not? There we go. Do I need an axle like that? No, I don't think so. So gear there. And yes, it's working. Now you can see it's going a lot quicker. And that is exactly what we want. And we could stop here, but why would we? So we're going to have a gear. It needs to be attached like this. We'll put one there. And we need to dig out a little bit more this way. Okay, so I dug out a 3x3. We'll place that down. Get another axle like that. Third on top. Gear there. And look how quick it's going. And I kind of expect that this isn't going to be enough for that. But what we could do is we could work on this a bit more. And I feel like if I just do that, it should work. Nope. Hold on. We need to place one like that. And we need it to go on the water wheel. So hold on. Like that. And yes, I think that's exactly what we wanted. And it says that it's only getting 3 right now. So hold on. What if we did this? Is it going to get more? We can probably stop it like that as well. And I feel like this should be about perfect. Wait, there's a block under it. How about now? Now it only says 2. Okay, so what if I remove these? Is it going to go up? No, it still says 2. Okay, I put that back. Still says 2. It's not going up. We only made it worse. It still says 2. Okay, what if I get rid of this? Now it says 1. Oh, look, it completely stopped. I feel like I just keep making it worse and worse. If I put that, though, it is back to 2. Interesting. I don't think I'm learning anything right now. I'm just kind of doing things and hoping that it works. And it doesn't seem to be working out for me. Okay, so before I had this gone, and I added this stuff as well. So now we're back to 1. Anyway, I'm going to work with this for a little bit. And I'm going to see if I can get it anywhere better. Because right now, this is just so bad. Okay, so what I assume is happening is it's not properly telling me the right stuff. Because right now, it says only 1 block is nearby. Yeah, when it goes to 1 block, it usually tops out. And then everything stops moving. So I think it's actually more than 1 block. And it's not properly updating. That is my guess. But either way, we're going to try it out as is. I want to see if this can actually do a helve hammer. I kind of doubt it, but I do think that we can get away with this one. Okay, so 1 axle here. We'll get a gear on it. We'll place the base back here. Toggle goes there. Let's see. Helve hammer on top. And look at that. Oh, it stopped. Dang, I was really hoping that would go. But let's go check on this real quick. Still says nearby sources 1. How is that possible? I want to harness the full power of this. At least 2 would be nice, you know? That's all I'm saying. Oh, wait, it says 3. Maybe you shouldn't have blocks on the outside like that. It still says 3. I'm starting to freeze too. But either way, 3 doesn't seem to be enough. And I think we're just going to remove the second gear. So let's get the toggle down. It's still going. Helve hammer on top. And it's actually working. And it's so much quicker than the one that we had up last time. So let's get the anvil down. And now it should be hammering. By the way, this is a perfect time to show you guys something. You'll notice it's very loud, but I can open up this menu right here. I'm going to do show only current sounds, and we're going to go to the anvil hit over here. I'm going to reduce it a whole bunch, and apparently there's a whole bunch of them over here. So we're going to lower all of them, and it's already so much quieter. I can actually stand next to it, and it doesn't give me a headache. This is amazing. Anyway, that's why I'm using this mod. That in the water wheel, of course. And I'm sure many more things in the future. Like if we hear cicadas, they are definitely getting muted. But either way, our helve hammer is up. It does seem to be going a lot quicker. So we're going to drop down all of our copper. And crap, my torches are out. Okay, let's get some sticks. And we need some grass, but I don't have a knife. Okay, back to the house. And we'll light up a torch over there. Okay, so we're back. Can I light a torch like that? I can't. But I can place it down, light one off of it. And there we go. Get a torch back up there. We'll just go over to the fire pit real quick. Throw some boards in. And let's get them lit. I've already taken so much damage from cold. How is my armor doing, by the way? Oh yeah, it's completely ruined. Although it's still giving heat. That is actually really cool. But the clothes, on the other hand, are barely giving anything at all. Except for the fur clothes, of course. But yeah, we could use some new pants, a new shirt, a poncho if we can. And I guess the hood doesn't give heat. But there we go. We're warmed up. So let's head back, even though it's right about to become nighttime. The forge is fires will keep me warm, and hopefully nothing attacks us. But we're back, and look at it go. That is just awesome to see. So let's heat up the copper. We're gonna do that right away, and there we go. Oh, you know what? We'll throw down the bellows as well. Not that we're even gonna need it, but I think it makes it warmer even quicker and speeds up the process. Note, this one is definitely a lot hotter than this one, and I started this one last. So it should be behind right now, and yeah, it's definitely ahead. Although it doesn't seem that worth it to do this unless you're really, really impatient. But hey, it's an option. Anyway, these have heated up. Oh crap, didn't have tongs. Let's pick them up. Let's hop up. Place it, and we need some plates. Look at it go. And I'm so glad I can actually have you guys with me while I'm watching this. Normally I gotta cut away because of the sound, but yeah, it's actually manageable. And look at that, that was so quick. Let's grab 2 more. It's hard to hop up here. Hold on, dirt. Let's make this easier. Okay, place it down, plate, place another, and it goes so quick, and it's working so well. Oh, that one's done. Let's grab 2 more, place it down, plates, and there we go. So anyway, guys, I'm just gonna get them all done before we go back, and I'll see you guys once we do, unless we get attacked, which I assume is gonna happen anyway. But anyway, I'm gonna get to it, and I'll see you guys in just a few. And there we go. That was the last one. We'll put it down. Why is it 15? Oh yeah, we had some extra, okay. I was like, I swear it should have been 11. But anyway, that's all of it. And now we got 15 extra plates to work with, which is immediately gonna go right into the bakery. So let's head home, and we're gonna get it started. And we're back. So for the bakery stuff, of course, it's a stone bake oven, which we're just gonna look up real quick. And it does accept ashlar, but I think we can also do it with like cobble. And yes, we can. But it is gonna require some fire clay. That's a bit unfortunate. But luckily, we did cook up some flint. And oh yeah, we should get the rest going as well. So let's fill it up with charcoal, and let's get it lit. And there we go. And now we have to grind it up. So let's get it done. By the way, real quick, I need to show you guys something. And I kind of showed it off when I was getting grass. But yeah, as it turns out, if you just hit escape, and then you can even hit it again, and your character will just do it on itself. You don't need alt tab. You just hit escape, and it automates it for you. So yeah, we got 2 options to do it. Anyway, be right back. There we go. We got plenty of flint, and now we just need a bunch of clay. Luckily, I happen to know where some is, but unfortunately, we're gonna make the place look a little bit ugly. But we'll get over it. And by the way, this is why we need to get some permanent lighting in there. It is so dark. I wonder if anything's in it. Hello? Anybody in here? I'm just gonna throw down a couple of torches. Don't mind me. Coming up. Okay. I think it's safe. So yeah, just a couple of torches up here. And back up we go. So here's the clay. We don't need to grab too much, but we do need some. And hey, we're getting flowers out of this too. And we shall relocate it later. Okay, surely that's plenty. We just got about 2 stacks. So let's get it spread. And let's turn it into fire clay. There we go. So let's head back in. And I closed the door on me. Oh, I did it again. Okay, now we're in, and now we need some sort of cobblestone to make this. Luckily, we got a whole bunch of pertite on hand. But oh, I don't think that we can do that. There seems to be some, but I don't know if we can make it with any kind. But I think it needs to be one of these 3. So claystone, sandstone, limestone. I think we should have some sandstone. Well, there's 19, so let's get some cobble up. So let's get it made, and there we go. Now we need some T-junctions, which yeah, we're gonna need some polished rock, and we're also gonna need some cobblestone. So what I think we're gonna do next is we're gonna go down here again. We're just gonna grab a little bit of sandstone, although I feel like we should have more. Either way, we need to go and we need to relieve a block. That way we can polish it, and that should be pretty simple. So let's get rid of everything again, and let's head to the raft. Here it is. So let's hop on, and I'll meet you guys over by the sandstone. Hey, so we're not quite there yet, but I had to show you guys something. Look, that's where I got my borax. That was like weeks and weeks ago. The torch is still going. I think if I were to go close, it would go out. And yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. All right, we're here. So let's hop off. And I think the desert's like right out in front of me. And yes, it's already starting. I bet you I find flint right away. There's no flint. Here's flint. Proof. Proof of what? I don't know. But I found it. Okay, are we all safe around here? I think we are. So let's go ahead and dig down. And there it is. The sandstone we've been looking for so long. So let's try to dig down so we don't have a bunch of gravel falling on us. I'm not exactly sure how much we're going to need. So we're just going to grab a whole bunch. That way I don't even have to worry about it. And of course, we're going to have to relieve some blocks. I don't know how many we need either. But we'll grab some. Oh, there's gravel. It's fine. There's one relief block. And yeah, we really need the quarry mod sometime soon. But I feel like I should wait until I get steel. Just so I make the plugs and I only have to make them once. And that sounds like a plan. Okay, there's 11. Hopefully that'll do it. We also got a bunch of sandstone, which we can turn into cobble. So back to the boat we go. And let's head to the house. And we're back. Throw down the ore, and back up to the house we go. And here we are. Okay, do I have any wood whatsoever? Ah, we got more boards. Oh, this fire's still going. Okay, just replenish the fire and let's warm up real quick. Okay, back to the storage room. Here's all of our stuff. We'll polish all the sandstone. Then we need to make some of the T-junctions. Crap! It requires actual rock. We just spent all of our rock. Oh, that's not good. How about the other ones? And no, I don't think that we're gonna get away with those. So we're gonna need some rock. And you know what? I'm not gonna make you guys sit through it. I'm just gonna go and get it. And I'll meet you guys back over here once we're ready. Oh, the boar, he made it over. Hey, buddy, don't mind me. Just walking by. Anyway, I'll meet you guys back with all the required stuff. And I'll see you then. And welcome back. Yeah, I'm a little bit cold. However, I think I got everything that we needed. At least I really hope so. I don't want to have to do that again. So let's get to crafting. I think we were trying to make some T-junctions. So let's go ahead and make a whole bunch. We'll say 8 for now. This is what we're going to be cooking on. So let's go ahead and make 8 as well. We need to polish up some stone if we need anything else. But we're just going to hold on to that for now. And if we need to make something, then we will. So let's go back to the bakery. And here we are. We'll close the gate. How's the torches? 20 more hours. That's completely fine. Let's start putting this together. You know what? I'll get rid of the torches over here just to make it a little bit easier. So directly in the middle, we want to place this. It is the heat source. We throw our firewood into it. And then you can see on the sides, it's got these little holes. And that's where the T-junctions come in. If we place it like this, you can see that this is open. The back part is not. So anything behind it isn't going to receive heat. But this block in front of it will. And same thing with this side. However, on the side, we're going to place some more of them. And we got to do the same thing on this side as well. So there we go. We got 2 more, so we might as well finish it up. There we go. And now all we got to do is we got to get the baking space. And we got to put them in front of them. Just like that. Okay, some torches would be nice. Although I can't really get them too close, so there we go. And ideally we should be set up, but I'm having a little bit of difficulty trying to make it look nice. And I don't even know if I can, to be honest. Like if I wanted to cover up this back spot over here and we place a block on, you can see that it actually doesn't connect up with it, so there's no way of hiding it. Same thing with on top of this. And yeah, I'm not exactly sure what to do with this, to be honest. Maybe we put some cabinets behind here. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure what we want to do over here. But for now, we're just going to leave it as is. And we're finally ready to cook. So hold on, we're going to go back to our storage room. We're going to depot some stuff. Then we're going to test it out on a whole bunch of bread. So back over here, we can just dump everything in. And we have to go grind some grain. You know, we could get the windmill up right now. And it could do all the automatic querning. Yeah, I feel like we should, right? Maybe? Okay, let's see what we can do about that. So, do I still have some axles? I feel like I should. There's 11. We also got some gears. And we also got the big gear. Although I don't think that we need it right now. So it's just going to be put back for now. So we got most of the stuff. We're also going to need a rotor. And we're just doing the small one. So that's going to require some resin and some fat. Hopefully I still have some maybe. 3 fat, 5 resin. We even have some logs, stuff like that. And there we go. There's 1 rotor, and that should be all that we need except for the sails themselves, which basically the only thing that we don't have is the linen, and that is super simple. Plus we had a ton of flax, and it's kind of spread out everywhere, but I'm gonna go ahead and find it all. Okay, so this is what I found. Maybe there might be more, but for now it's gonna do. We're just gonna turn all that into flax. We're gonna turn all that into flax twine, then we're gonna turn that into linen. Okay, so let's get it laid out. And there we go. We got about 16. I'm not exactly sure if that's going to be enough, but it'll definitely get us started. Luckily, it's still safe. So I think the plan is we want it to be at this block right here. So I think we need to do is we need a block where I'm standing. Then we get the rotor. We place it. And I believe that's in the right place. We just got to remove those blocks. I can't get to it. I'm going to have to do it from the outside. Oh, I could hop down from the roof. Okay, that works perfectly. So let's get some axles. We're just going to bring it out. There we go. I wish it was 1 block taller to the roof, but we got to do what we got to do. And what I think I can do is we're going to go to the middle just like this, place down that, and we're going to have that connect up with this so we can try to get some extra speed. So 1 axle there, 1 there, and then gear. I think that should make this a little bit quicker. At least I hope so anyway. Let's get rid of that. And we'll put an axle there. Plus 1 gear. Okay, so let's go get the quern. Here it is. Let's just break it. And yeah, look at that block. Hold on, let's go up. We're going to get rid of it and we might as well place the sails. So get rid of that. Get the sails out. And let's get them placed. And there we go. I feel like we can fit like 1 more set on it. But we're just going to leave it as is. How does it look? Yeah, I think it actually looks pretty cool. It's a little bit odd. It's not my normal windmill design, but I definitely like it. And if you notice, we're pretty high up from the water, so it should be getting some decent speed. And we really didn't need a big tower on the top. So here we go. Look at it go. It's going so quickly. let's get this down. Did I put that in the right spot? I don't think so. So hold on, we'll put it one over. Get the logs and axles back out. We'll do it like that. One axle going in, and this needs a log under it. That way we can attach a gear. And yes! No, it stopped! Okay, so I don't think that we're going to be getting away with this. Unless, like, the wind is going really slow. Which it actually is. It's like 40 to 50%. So ideally, this could still work if we had some good wind conditions. But for right now, it's definitely not. So one way I think we can get around this is if we place an axle right here. And then we pick that back up. We shall remove that one as well. And put the quern right here. And yes, it does work. It's not going insanely quick, but hey, it's better than me doing it. So let's drop that in, and now it should just do it itself. And don't you worry, guys. Eventually, we'll fully automate it. But for now, we really don't need to worry about that. And just doing one stack at a time is completely fine. So anyway, let's just let that go for a little bit. And we'll be back to collect the flour. And then we're going to do some cooking. But yeah, we're going to need a bunch of flour. If I'm correct, I think all these can do about 4 each. So we might be able to cook up like 32 in one go. So yeah, we're going to need a bunch of flour to actually test this out. But it's going to be so awesome once we do. And you know what? While we're doing that, we can also get a permanent water source in here. That way I don't have to keep running back to the house for water. So I think that sounds like a plan. Okay, we need a bucket. And there's one right there. So let's just break this, grab some water, and let's head back to the bakery. Okay, here we are. So the plan is we're just going to drop down a regular block. I'm going to take out my chisel. We're going to hit R. And I already showed you guys this, but this is the better chisel if you guys forgot. What we're going to do is we're going to go to height max. Width is going to be 1. Depth is going to be 1. Hammer in my offhand. And the plan is that we're going to hollow this out. And that way we can put some water into it. And there we go. The block has been completely hollowed out, and there's only one voxel going all the way around. Now, if I take my bucket, we control click, it holds it, and now we got a permanent water source inside of our bakery. And later on, we'll go and customize it a little bit. I don't really think that this fits the theme. So yeah, it's gonna need some work. But for now, it's infinite water. Let's go back up here, and we got 33. So let's start turning into bread. I should have brought my stack of buckets, but it's fine. We can do this multiple times. And there we go. So let's get our firewood out and let's test it out. So we drop a whole bunch of firewood into here. If I'm correct, I feel like it can just take infinite amounts. But either way, I'm going to drop a whole stack, even though it definitely does not need it. Then we take out our torch, we give it a light, and now it's heating up. And if we look at these, you can also see the temperature rising. And eventually, it's going to spread to each one of these blocks. And we're going to get 4 on each. And there we go. That was all of our bread, except for one. We'll cook that later, don't you worry. Either way, they're all cooking, and now we just gotta wait. And there we go. I do believe it's all cooked, and it sure is, so let's pick it all up. And there we go. So yeah, we pretty much cooked up a full stack, and it's still going, and it's actually going to go for quite a while longer. And this thing is so incredibly nice. We don't need like 10 fire clay ovens and all the work that comes with lighting them, because that's a massive pain. And man, this thing is so nice. So anyway, that's why I like this mod so much. It truly is awesome, and we're going to be using it from here on out. And now that we got our food situated, I think it's finally time to start working on the workshop. I'm not exactly sure what I have planned for up there, but what I do know is that we need some sort of way to get up there, and we need a path that leads all the way from here to over there, and it needs to be easy to traverse. And then we need a building that can house our pulverizer and helve hammer, and I think that should be a lot of fun. So that being said, guys, I'm gonna do another building montage, so let's get to it. And welcome back. So we have done a lot. And one of the things that you guys didn't get a good view of is our nice little path. And yeah, it really didn't work out that well, but let's head down and let's head to the path. I did work on it a little bit more. So yeah, we actually got path blocks. We got the little path wooden blocks here, which I really do like the combo. But either way, let's head over and look, there it is. You can even see it from over there by our base. And I really like that. But let's keep going. So yeah, the front is very plain right now. And you can see I was going for something up there. And I have to let you guys know that it is not even close to being done. None of it is. But let's go in. And this is the first thing that I have to show you guys. I made my own custom forges. And yes, there is 4 here. So we should have plenty of room to actually heat up our metal. I brought my bellows over. It's only working in this corner one. But we're going to work on trying to get this one as well. And these back 2 ones are not going to have anything at all. It'd be really cool to see a bellows that could do like multiple blocks. Maybe the large one will work like that at some point. And that would be pretty cool. But this is it. I set up our helve hammer. And by the way, it will get upgraded very, very soon. But yeah, I must say that this is a pretty big upgrade from what we were working with. And we're not just on the dirt floor anymore. And I just really like how this turned out. I was going for like a stone look to it because I feel like the workshop building should be a little bit more sturdy and built to last. By the way, if we come over here, you'll notice that we also have another rapids. I think the plan is going to be we're going to shove it into the dirt, make it go underground, and eventually I think it's going to be under our floorboards. And then we'll be able to hook up another one to this, and this even might go underground. We can just have the water keep going, and then we can do all the gears and axles underground. They can just pop out when we need them, kind of like my season 2 world. And yeah, I think that sounds like a plan. But yeah, again, I have to stress, this is not even close to being done. I figured I would just get it started, and later on, once I get a little bit more inspiration, we're gonna come back, add to it. Like, we need to work on the windows. I want these 2 to be open over here, so we might have to do a railing or something to keep the mobs out, even though they're definitely gonna fall off the edge. But I want to make it a little bit safer. I think this one right here will be a window, and maybe so will this one as well. But this also needs to be a door. That way we can continue on this way, just in case we need it. And of course, all the stuff on the top floor, or it's not even a floor, but all the windows that are high above, those are actually windows. We need to add some glass to it, some chiseling, all that fun stuff. But I think it'll be fine for now. And yeah, I'm very happy with how this turned out. If you notice, I'm trying to be a little bit more experimental with my bases, and I think it's kind of working out. But I'm really glad to just try new things out and see what works. But either way, I think we're done here for now. I think the next thing that we got to do is we got to come back. We got to get stuff for a pulverizer. And then I want to even automate it as well. So that means that we're going to need some copper. We also need to make some iron caps, some chutes. And I can probably just steal my chest out of the storage room. By the way, I also made a path that leads up this way as well. Not only because it looks cool from down there, but because I had to climb this a lot, I figured I'd make it a little bit easier on myself, even though it is actually quite difficult still. And there's a lot of hopping, so I feel like we really need to get the adventurer's walking stick up. And I think that's something that we're going to prioritize very soon. By the way, if you guys notice, it is February 9th. A lot of time has passed since the last time I spoke to you guys. And if you guys notice, there is still no snow. I haven't seen it rain once. So it's so weird. I really don't know what's happening. Not even any ice over there, but only right here. Was there some by my workshop? I don't even remember seeing any under it. Hold on, we need to go check. And yeah, from what I can tell, I don't even see any down there. I gotta assume that that's the ocean, and then the stuff over there is considered as a lake or something. Maybe saltwater can't freeze. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but that's my headcanon right now. And yeah, some weird stuff is happening. I'm not exactly sure why it is. I don't think I should have any mods that would affect it whatsoever. Maybe the Conquest world generation stuff is doing that. But again, if we look here, rainfall is common over here, so that's so odd. Also, one last thing that I did is I cleared out most of this room. All the buckets that were here got moved over into our storage room, so now we got some space over here to actually work with, and it isn't so cluttered. But anyway, we need to work on the pulverizer. I know we're definitely gonna need some copper, but there's definitely some other stuff that we need. So to start off with, we're gonna need a rock, and that is super easy. Then we're gonna need the pounders, which is also incredibly easy. Then we're gonna need a toggle, which is gonna require a plate of some sort. What is the cheapest one that I can make? So it seems like it's gonna be iron. Oh, I can do bismuth bronze, but I feel like we're just gonna do iron anyway. And yeah, the caps is just gonna require a bit of iron too. By the way, I did go ahead and I smelted the rest of the iron that was in the bloomery over here, and that did give us 6 more ingots of iron, but unfortunately I kind of spent them on tools. So what I think we're gonna do is we need to make some more because our bloomeries have been eating up all of our fire clay. So we're gonna need to go and get some more clay and then make a bunch of fire brick. Then we gotta pit kiln it and then cook up a bunch of iron for us to work with. And look, the boars are even coming closer. Plus they're still over there. Only one made it to mainland. Either way, let's head down to the raft. Here we are, grab the ore, hop on, and let's get going. So on my map here, I did see this over here and this and that, and I do think that that's clay. So we're gonna head over there and then we're gonna go and basically mine up as much as I can. I might even break the shovel if needed because I just need to get an insane amount. Plus we just used an insane amount for that, which by the way, look how cool that looks from up here. You can see our little village is starting. We got the bakery, we got the main house, we got the smithy or workshop. I'm not exactly sure what I'm calling it. And this is just the start. I feel like we're finally gearing up into building mode. So I would expect our village to grow very quickly and eventually it's going to become a kingdom. But we're a little bit away from that. Either way, I'm going to head over to the clay and I'll see you there. Okay, we're just about here. And I think I see some right up there. So that'll be our first stop. Wait, there's another. Yeah, there's going to be plenty. We're going to try to grab as much as possible. It is about to be nighttime though, so that's a bit of an issue. What is this? Oh, okay, it's medium. It's so dark, I thought it was high. But that's fine. And let's just head over to the clay real quick. So here we are, and let's get digging right away. I'm basically just gonna go until I feel threatened, or my shovel breaks, or if I get bored, or any other reason I can't think of right now. So anyway, let's get to it. And there we go. I think that's gonna be it for now. Our shovel is very hurt, but look, we got so much to work with, and we're just gonna head back to the boat right away. Look at the bunnies. Did you see him? I think he just died. He fell all this way. I think there's two. The poor bunnies. What have I done? Oh, yeah, and I'm taking damage from cold. Good time to leave. So let's hop back on the boat, and we're gonna go straight back to the base. And warm at last. So let's head to our storage room, and we need to start putting together some stuff. Okay, so I think I gathered everything. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is the fat. I think we have some more in the vessel that we gotta cook up. But for now, this is what we have. We still got plenty of iron, so I don't even have to worry about it. We do already have some fire clay bricks, so we are gonna get some bloomeries up right away. And I feel like 2 should be enough, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. We also need to get some of the caps. So let's get those down, grab the iron, let's get them filled. And there we go. So let's light them up. And ideally, this should be enough for the pounder caps and some basic tools that we're going to need. But even so, we're going to go ahead and we're going to make some more fire clay. And oh yeah, we got to grind that up. Okay, so let's go to the quern real quick. Luckily, we got it set up. And honestly, I'm surprised the torches are still going. And I can't wait to get this permanently lit up. Same thing with the workshop over there. It's going to be one of my main goals for the next summer. We're going to be heavily working on the bee farm. I think I want that entire section over there just for bees. And then we wouldn't have to worry all that much. But let's go upstairs real quick. And to the quern, we can just go ahead and drop that in. That is going to take a little bit of time, but it should be done in the morning, I would think. And yeah, we need to go and store a bunch of this. We do have 16 already that I didn't use last time, so we will get that made. And then we're going to use our existing fire clay. Wait, I should hold on to this, shouldn't I? If I want to make the refractory bricks, we're definitely going to need it. I think we're going for tier 2. Why is it only showing tier 1? Well, let's click on that real quick. And wait, no, that's tier 2. Okay, whatever. This is exactly what we're going to be going for. Now, you guys said that I should probably go for tier 1 because tier 2 really isn't that big of a difference. And while I totally agree, I still like to go for tier 2 because we can. So in the morning, what I think we're going to do is we're going to go to the Bear Island, which I'm very glad I can see from here. But there was a bunch of olivine over there. So we're going to go ahead, we're going to grab some. And also we need to find some copper. So we're going to find a copper vein nearby, which we're probably not going to have any luck going over there. So maybe we go over there and find some copper. I know that we practically have infinite copper over there, but we really don't need all that much. So I just want to find a small vein in the ground because we only need about 2 hoppers. And let's see, how much does that cost? It is 3 plates. So it's going to be about 600 copper for each. And that makes me think I should go to my copper mine. And yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. And what I think I'm going to do at some point is use the mod for bloomeries. And I think it was called bloomery tiers, where we can use refractory bricks on the bloomeries. And that way we won't have to burn through all the fire clay all the time. So that sounds like a plan. But anyway, I'm going to head straight over to the copper island, also which happens to be our iron island. And hopefully we can find some more. So I'll meet you guys over there. And we're back. So let's go find a new place to dig down. Wait, there's copper. Surely there must be a vein under it, right? Well, we're gonna figure it out. So let's dig down. Okay, we found a vein. I think it's just a small one, like it's a surface deposit, but it's better than anything else we found. So we might as well pick it up. And I think that was about it. So that was about 300, about 1/4 of what we need. Since we dug down here, I'm just gonna keep going. Oh. I see copper. It exists. That is going to be our backup. We're going to fill this up for now. We have gravel, so we know where it is. And we're just going to keep going. But if we need to, we're going to come right back up for it. But I'm going to hope that's not the case. Oh, okay. We found more tin. We have been so lucky on tin. I don't even think we need it anymore. But maybe we use it for lanterns. And there's copper. Let's freaking go. Finally, at last. Hopefully, there's a whole bunch. It is medium, so it's not all that great, but I'm just so happy to see copper. Okay, so I'm not quite done yet, but I had to show you this. All of this was copper, and it's even 2 layers. Usually it's just like 1, but yeah, it is 2, and it comes from all the way over here. I'm sure if I kept going this way, we might find more. And no, it actually stops. But yeah, this is a massive vein, and I'm just gonna give it a little bit more time. We've already grabbed an insane amount. There's about 2,600 plus another 640, and yeah, we have some other stuff as well. But my sanity is running out, and I know I can let it sit for a little while, but I really don't like to. We're gonna let it get down to like 50%, and then we're out, which right now it's at 50. Okay, so that sounds like a plan. I have no doubt that we'll be back later, but for now we got more than enough, and we need to go and get it cooked. And I'll meet you guys back at the base. Hey, so I was gonna meet you guys back up there, but look at this. We got a ton of rifts. There's like 3 bow-torns down there. We got a bunch of drifters up here. They're amassing an army down there. That's why we need to put up big walls around this place and then light up everything on the inside. Gotta make it safe, you know? One day maybe. But we're back. So let's break up the copper. And we got about 3,700 to work with. Let's drop all the copper in. 3,770 units. So let's get it lit. That's gonna be so much. It probably lasts us not all that long. Either way, we need to lay down about 38 of these. So let's get it done. And that should be about 38. And yeah, we just gotta wait on this. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. And finally, it's done. So let's grab it and let's get it poured out. Oh no! My crucible cooled down before I could get the last one. Although I think there's only 70? No, 170. Well, I'm not gonna heat it back up. We'll just place it down. All right, we can already pick up some of these. I just love how quickly it cools down now. But there we go. That's all of them. And now we got about 34 ingots. And we're going to take them right over to the workshop. So let's get going. Oh man, I just love the view when we come around here. It also looks very plain. So yeah, we need to add some stuff to it. And I'm sure we'll get to that sooner or later. Oh god. Yep, it's going to be dangerous. It's fine. We'll get this guy out of the way. Goodbye, sir. And we'll throw down some torches just to make the place safe. Look how many dead torches are on the ground. There's so many. We're only gonna get more. But yeah, I finally get to show you guys this. So you can see I was able to put coal into each of these. And if we go ahead and light it, it acts as a normal forge. Although it looks so much cooler. And there we go, it's all lit. So let's get them down. I don't even think that we need the bellows. We're gonna do 4 in each. So yeah, 16 is being heated up right away. And you know what? I'll throw 1 more coal into each. And of course, this does still work with it. And it's really cool. You can see this little part here. I think it fits so well with the bellows looking at it. Although I gotta come clean. That was completely unintentional. And it's just a happy coincidence. But it's so cool. Oh yeah, we need the iron. Okay, we're gonna do that next. And we're just gonna get the copper done first. And oh yeah, I figured this out by the way. And we need to go and fix it. So let's grab some dirt. And you can see that it says that this has 3 suitable power sources nearby. And if we go and place another dirt right here, it should say 5. And yes, it does. And you can see that this is going much quicker. I don't know why it wasn't doing that for us when we first tried it. But yeah, as it turns out, it does work. And look how quick it goes. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some copper. Place it down. Let's do a plate. And it should go so much quicker. Yeah, look at it go. This is going to be so nice for us. And I believe we can do another gear ratio with this. And we can get it to go even quicker maybe. So potentially that could be the plan. But either way, I'm going to get to this. And I'm going to turn all these into plates. So I'll see you guys when it's done. Okay, that was the second to last one. We're going to place it down. But I'm actually going to use these ingots right here. And one of them is going to be for tongs. We're going to be doing some iron and steel ones later. But mine is right about to break. Can I even do it in here? Can I temper it in there? And yes, I can. Although it's going with the wheel. Okay, we'll get that in a bit. We can place that one down. And I'm not sure if we need anything else. So we'll take some arrows. Why not? Okay, let me get that back, please. I think we got to dig down. Yes, we do. There we go. But anyway, we got a stack of plates to work with. And now we just need to get a whole bunch of them. And we need to start turning into hoppers. Okay, so we got 4 here. There's 1 hopper. And we need 2 more. So let's drop them in. They seem like they're already cooled down. And we'll turn that into a hopper as well. And I don't think that we need to shoot. But if we do, we can always go and make one. Okay, so let's go back to the house. And we're going to start putting together the pulverizer. We're also going to grab the iron. Then we're going to come back to work on it. And finally get the pulverizer up. Pulverizer frame. Let's get it made. Then we're gonna need a toggle, which is gonna require an axle, which I swear we have, but we gotta make one. Luckily, we have just enough fat. So we'll just go ahead and make 2, then go back to the toggle, which crap, yeah, that needs an iron plate. So, okay, we gotta get that done immediately. But for now, we might as well do the pounders, and we can just get that out of the way. I think we need 2. So there we go. And other than the toggle, I think we have just about everything. And of course the pounder caps. So we're just going to hold on to everything. We're going to go ahead and break these. There we go. So we're just going to take those and we're going right back to the workshop. Okay, here we are. Get coal into each of these. Grab the iron. Get them in as well. Oh, there's still a plate in there. Can't even see it. Okay, iron in there. And let's get them lit. But anyway, I'm going to go and work all this iron. And I'll be back with you guys once we're done. And there's a drifter. Hey, hey. I'm trying to get stuff done here today, buddy. Not cool. Okay, he's gone. Is there a rift right here? I don't see one. He might have been on his own. Oh no, I just heard a boat horn. Hello? He's shooting at the wall. Okay, he's right there. Yeah, I bet you there's a rift. Okay, so this is my plan for safety. Crap! These blocks. Hold on, we'll just get rid of the bottom 2. Make it a little bit harder for them to shoot at me. There we go. I should do the same on this side as well. But don't you worry, we'll fix it later. And then we're going to make the place safe. But for now, this will have to do. Anyway, like I said, I'm just going to be working all this iron. We're going to turn all the blooms into ingots. Then we need to make a plate and 2 iron pounder caps. So I'm going to get it done, and I'll see you guys in just a few. Hey, so I'm still working on the stuff. There's the plate that we needed. Grab some more iron. We need to throw it on. Pounder cap. But yeah, as you guys can see, I've been killing stuff. We've been under siege this entire time. There's a boat horn that keeps shooting at me over there. You can see one of his arrows. And they keep popping out the top part. But also good news, it only needed 1. Drop that in, grab 1. Pounder cap, where is it? There it is. We only need 2. So yeah, it's been a little bit rough. There he is. That's the one. But we're almost there. Okay, 2 powder caps. Go ahead, just throw them in. And it should pop out over here. So dig down, and yes. And I think that we have everything that we should need. Now the question is, where should it go? And I feel like right here should do it. I think we place down the base like that. But it needs to go 1 over. That way we can get an axle down. So right there shall do it. Drop it in like that. So it should be facing inwards, I think. Maybe. This one right here shall have a chest under it. And a hopper like that that goes in. And no, I'm remembering it wrong. So we do need a chute to work with. So hold on. We'll grab one of these. Drop down the plate. We need to get it warm. Actually, I think we need 2 chutes. Because we need an elbow chute. And yes, we need 2. So we'll drop that one down as well. But there's 2 chutes. Okay, so we need to go and make a chest. And we need to get some of our gears. But once we do, we should be ready. And other than upgrading the quern over there, I think we pretty much managed to do all the automation that we needed to do. But don't you worry, we're going to be upgrading it a lot. I have no doubt about it. And here we are. Okay, first things first. Gear. And that is in fact turning. And now it stopped. Oh, it's going again? Did it just have to think for a second? I'm not sure. Well, let's break down there real quick. Grab a chest. Place it down. We'll get one up here. And we need to grab our chutes. Which, can I craft yet? No, I cannot. Okay, we'll just throw it in some water. And there we go. And there's an elbow chute. So now if we go back here, should be able to drop it in. And I think that's perfect. So I did grab some bauxite. Let's drop that in as well. We'll drop some mud brick on top. Grab our chisel that's right about to break. But it should be more than enough. What we're going to do is we need to hollow this out. Okay, surely that'll do. Is there any in there already? No. Oh no, we don't have the powder caps. Okay, that's what went wrong. I was so confused for a second. For some reason, I was looking at this like, why isn't it crushing? But let's drop them in. We need the powder caps as well, so let's get them on. And yes, it is working. And look how quick it's going. And that's with this going as well. So I think if we remove it, it should go even quicker. It seems like it's going slower. Nope, there it goes. And yes, it definitely is going quite a bit quicker. And look at it all show up down there. So we have a lot of stuff to do today. And the first thing that we got to do is we got to get all the bauxite crushed. And yes, it is going. There's some stones over there, so we'll take it. And we're going to walk around real quick. And then we can drop it in. Also, something I could do is I could always turn down the volume of this, which we might end up doing, but I'm not going to stay here long, so we're just going to leave it. But that is an option for later. But yeah, like I said, we have a lot to do. And the first thing I feel like we should do is we should start working on the furnace for the steel, which which we already kind of started. We got a bunch of stuff. We got a bunch of fire clay. The bauxite is being crushed up. And now I think that we need some quartz and some olivine. Luckily, there's a whole bunch of olivine right over there. And we got a bunch of quartz right next to our base as well. Oh, my pickaxe is doing bad. Okay, so maybe we go back to the forge real quick. And then we make up a new pickaxe. And a shovel and axe would also be very nice. So we're going to go ahead and get that out of the way. And that sounds like a plan. Luckily, we do got some iron ingots. So we'll just go ahead and we'll grab 3. We'll drop them down into here where the bellows can actually get to it. So let's get it lit. And now we wait. And by the way, the bauxite does seem to be done. So I can even go ahead and get rid of this. But the metal is basically heated up. So we're just going to use the bellows real quick. We're going to get it to the right temperature. Okay, that seems to be about good. So let's drop it down. Let's do a pickaxe first. And yes, it goes so insanely quick. It died down as soon as I said that, but it is going quick. And there we go. Let's grab another. Drop it down, shovel it is. And by the way, now that we have the bellows, we can go ahead and do the quenching on this. And I feel like we should do that right now. So if I take it out and I drop it in the water, I think that counts as quenching. So hold on, let's pick it up. And yes, it says that its power gain is 10%. And I think we need to do the fire clay on it to get the durability. But yeah, we can actually do that now, and that's pretty cool. So we got the shovel. We might as well throw that in as well. Let's grab another ingot. Let's place it down, and we're gonna do an axe. Okay, let's grab the shovel, and it's got 10% power as well. And don't you worry, we're going to be exploring that a lot more in the future. But for now, I'm just happy with our extra 10%. But very, very soon, we're going to try to get something way better. But there we go. All my tools are done. So let's head back to the house, and we need to go use the bakery. First of all, let's go inside. Anything in here? We got some rye flour. And you know what? I'll even take the vegetables. We'll just pull them out real quick, and then we're going to eat them. So let's go into the bakery. We need to light up the place immediately. It could get quite dangerous in here. And there we go, all lit up. So back down here. Luckily, I left my bucket. Let's go ahead and we're going to make some bread. I was planning on trying out pies again. But yeah, I don't have a table on hand. So we're just going to do bread for now. But we are going to work on some pies later today. Don't you worry. Okay, that should be about 30 bread. It should be more than enough. You know, can I use boards again? Can you stuff this with boards? You can. I don't know how successful it's going to be, but we're going to try it out. Okay, let's get it lit. And hopefully that works out. You know what? I'll even stuff the rest of the boards in there. It's so cheap anyway, we might as well. And there we go. Okay, so they are heating up. I know that these are going to cook. These are definitely going to cook too. And it seems like all of them are. So let's give it a minute and we'll get a full stack out of this. All right, they're all done. So let's pick them up. And there we go. We shouldn't have to worry about food for quite a while. Some of them were part baked. Can I throw them back on? No, I can't. Wait, yes, I can. You just can't shift click it. Okay, that's completely fine. So let's see if they cook up. And there we go, they actually cooked. Now, I'm wondering how long of a time do we have to actually do that? Like, potentially, could we wait until it's right about to spoil and then burn it? I'm not entirely sure, but that'd be kind of neat. Either way, we're done here. And the first thing I think I want to do is I want to go and get some olivine. I want to get that started right away so we can go and do other things today. And maybe by the end of all this, we can get some steel up and going. And I just realized my inventory's full. Okay, to the storage room, and then we're going to head out immediately. Alright, here we are. We'll just pick a random chest, start throwing things in. Not the tools, we're gonna need those right now. And there we go. So back out we go, and I'll meet you guys over at the raft. And here we are. So let's hop on, and let's head to the Bear Island. And here we are. So now we gotta go and find some olivine. I feel like this over here's Perditite, right? And yes! Okay, so it must have been somewhere over here. Is there a cave or something I can poke my head in? Here's one. And let's just have a quick look. We'll go down. We want to take this nice and slow, nice and safe. We'll just go and check it out. Any olivine? I'm not seeing any. Also, this is a really cool cave. It's fine. We'll get over it. And we just need to get out of here real quick. Okay, we're up. So, first thing that we got to do is we got to go and cut down some trees. Hopefully not ruin any resin spawns. But we do need some sticks. And there we go. By the way, something I gotta show you guys is I did find a mod that gives us seeds. So now we should be able to replant a bunch. And that means that we can do a big tree. If you guys are new and you don't know what that is, you're in for a treat later. But we need it to warm up a bit until we can do that. Either way, we're gonna cut some of these, get some sticks, and then we're gonna turn the sticks into ladders. There we go. That should be plenty. And I guess we can dig down anywhere, so this might as well do. So let's get going and wish me luck. Oh, okay. Yep, there it is. We already found olivine. And yeah, it's really easy to find in Perditite biomes. It seems to be practically everywhere, and that makes it so much easier. So anyway, I'm going to get to mining, and I'll try to do a small montage of it. So I'm going to get going, and I'll see you guys in just a few. And there we go. So we got about 370, and I feel like that should be more than enough. We got a giant cave here, and if we need to come back, we can always do so. So let's head up, and oh yeah, it seems to be dark up there. Not a big deal. We're just gonna head right back to the boat, and then we're gonna head right over to our quartz quarry, because we need to do the same thing over there, and that way we can also get it pulverized, and that should be the last piece of the puzzle. By the way, look at it from over here, and it's not even fully lit up. The top part needs some torches, that's for sure, but it looks so cool. Same thing with our base. Look at it. Unfortunately, we can't see the bakery, but we'll get over it. Anyways, here's the boat. Let's hop on, and back over to the base we go. Oh, there's the bakery. Very cool. And we're back. So instead of heading up there, we're just gonna go and find the quartz. Okay, so there's a boar. There's a boar there. 2 babies over there. So they've been abandoned. I wonder if they're gonna fully grow up on their own. Maybe they'll come and attack me later on. We'll see. Oh, here it is. Oh god. We have a visitor. I'm so glad I put the door there. I wonder if I can run past him. Hold on, open it. Don't go in. Don't go in. Don't go in. I don't want you in here. This is my private domicile. I don't want to be disturbed. Get out of here. Yes, through the door. Through the door. No, you were so close. I think we just got to take him out. I'm sorry. It has to be this way. I can't see with the torch in my face. We're just going to get it down. There'll be some nice light. And we're going to take him on. There's one hit. There's another. Another. And there we go. And I wish I had a knife. Hold on. We're going to go ahead and make one real quick. I'd like to get some fat. But there we go. Let's get it crafted. And let's harvest. 2 medium-eyed. Some fat, some horns, some meat. And I'll take the bones. Okay, close the door. Don't want that happening again. And we're just gonna get right back to it. So let's collect a whole bunch of quartz. And we're even gonna grab some extra just because I also need to make some glass today. So we're gonna spend quite a bit of time here. So anyway, let's get to it. And there we go. So we got a decent bit. So we got nearly 2 stacks of regular quartz and 71 clear quartz. And yeah, I feel like that should be good for now. I have no doubt that we'll be back later. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to get it processed right away. So let's head right back to the workshop. Looks like the torches are still going. Very nice to see. And we're going to try to replace them as soon as we get there. I have no doubt that they're going to go out very soon. So what do we have here? 6 hours. Yep, that'll do it. By the way, it says like 20 and then it switches to 6. I don't know what's up with that. Either way, we're gonna get them down and then it'll last another 2 days or so. And there we go. Okay, so we got to get this hooked right back up. Just get an axle down here. Get the gear attached, and now it should be ready. So back here, we'll just drop all the olivine in, and we're going to drop a stack of quartz. Hopefully that'll be enough. And do you know what? We'll also get rid of this right here, so we can just drop that over here as well. Same thing with the gear. And now we get to just let this go for quite a while, and we got to go and process the rest. And that means that we need to go and get some blueberries. So that sounds like a plan. And here we are. So somewhere around here should be a bunch of bricks, but we're just going to go ahead and ditch everything else. We don't need all the clutter. Here's the bricks. Seems like we just got 63. That'll be a good start. So we'll start with 4, and that is definitely not going to be everything I need, but we'll start it for now and we'll work on more later. Let's get them filled. And there we go. Unfortunately, we also need some charcoal. We're basically out. So yeah, we need to go and do another big trip of it. Come over here. Let's grab a torch. It'd be cool to get some torch holders in here. Just because I plan on doing all my bloomery stuff in here. And yeah, it'd be nice to have some nearby. But there we go. That should be a bunch of glass. But again, definitely not everything that we're going to need. So what I think I'm going to do is every time we harvest these, we're going to come back and then we're going to replace them with whatever it gives me anyway. Because we are going to lose some fire bricks out of this. But we're going to keep replacing them and try to get some more glass. And the reason why I'm so fixated on glass right now is because we're going to need a whole bunch of it. Because in just a few, we're going to get to work on a greenhouse. And I've been talking about the greenhouses for quite a while. And even in my last playthrough, I don't think I made a single one. But I do want to limit my bee farm over there. I don't want a giant one like we did last time, and I want something that we got to focus on a little bit more, which means a greenhouse for them is going to be really nice, and we'll be able to harvest them all year long, and that sounds like a plan, and I think we're going to do it right over here. Hold on, let me get some elevation. It will look a lot better once we sit up there. Okay, this should do it, and I think it would be really cool to have it right here. It'd be kind of on the edge over here, and we could potentially have multiple of them. I'm not exactly sure if that's what we're going to go for, and I have a plan. I plan on doing it way different than I did in my season 1, and it's definitely gonna look unique, and I can't wait to get building it. And that's exactly what we're gonna start on very soon, but we really need glass, so we need to work on that a bit. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna make a ton of bricks. I guess a stack shall do it. And that's pretty much what I used to make all 4 of these. So if I do only this, I think we'll be able to do 8 at a time. And that's what we started with. And I don't even think that's going to be enough. And I feel like I had a bunch more crushed up. Maybe it's still by the windmill. So we're going to go and check on that real quick. But here we go. And yes, there's another 48. Okay, so drop that in the middle and get it surrounded by clay. So let's get it made. And now we got another 3 stacks to work with, which we're immediately going to turn into more bricks. And I'll save the 98 for later. And we gotta go and fire them up. So down to the fire pits we go. Oh yeah, the boar was here. Is he gonna give me trouble? Yes, he's standing right on it. Oh, that is such a pain. But by the way, look how cool he looks. They look so much better than what they used to. And I really don't want to beef with him right now. Okay, come over here. Get the bricks out. And let's get them placed. 12 in each. I believe that's the limit. We really need to work on a beehive kiln sometime soon, which I think is another short-term goal. Perhaps we can even get it up today. We'll see about that though. I have a lot of stuff planned, so I'm not exactly sure what we're going to be able to do. But there we go. It's all filled up. Let's get our grass out real quick. Then get that filled up as well. And there we go. Sticks next. Get the firewood out. Probably going to need more, but we're going to try to get it done with this. And there we go. Luckily, I still got my torch on me. And I also need to take out my axe and make sure that there's no grass around this. I really don't want to start a fire now. Okay, I think we should be good. So let's get them lit. And there we go. So in tomorrow morning, we should have a ton of bricks to work with. That'll mean a bunch more bloomeries. And we'll use that to make a ton of glass very soon. So anyway, I'm going to get to work. Like I already told you, I plan on doing the greenhouse right behind me. And I think it's going to turn out to be pretty cool. Or at the very least, kind of unique. And while I'm hiding from the creatures at night, I'm going to try to do some more glass stuff. And depending on how long it takes me, maybe we can actually get it done. But I kind of assume I'm going to have to fill in the glass with you guys. But we can at least get the rest done right now. So I'm going to get to it. And I'll see you guys in just a little bit. And welcome back. So we have gotten a lot done. And look at this. I really like the water. I know we just spent a ton of time trying to make a greenhouse. But yeah, I think that this was the best thing to come out of it. Either way, let's head down. We'll try to not take too much fall damage. And good enough. We did extend the path. And look, we got a rift. That's very cool. We also went over this bridge. And look at the bridge. It's even diagonal. And that was a real pain to work with. But I think it turned out all right. Either way, we're going to head over to our greenhouse. And here it is. I really like the designs on the windows, how it looks like a tree. This little window above the door looks super cool. And let's go in real quick. Now I did go ahead and I planted all of our flax. And it is still too cold, but that should be ending pretty soon now. Because it is March 11th, and that means it's practically spring. Or it might actually be spring, I'm not sure. Either way, back at this, I did add some designs on the roof. I think it turned out pretty cool as well. It's like little banners, but it's made out of wood. And we even got the designs on the inside. And it's kind of meant to look like the tree on the window. And I'd say it looks good good enough. And yeah, this is pretty much it. I did go ahead and I planted all of our flax. In here, we also got some cabbages and we also got some rye. And if we look at this, you can see it does have the greenhouse effect. And I have to tell you guys, that was such a pain. Obviously, you can't do this in vanilla. Having all the chiseled windows and stuff really doesn't work with vanilla. And there's no way to get this to actually count as a room, even though it is the correct size. So I had to go and download the mod heat retention, which I used on the past 2 series. And unfortunately, it didn't work. But luckily, there's another mod called chisel block retention, and that did work, and now this does count as a greenhouse. By the way, down here, you can actually see it's a little house with the sun, and I guess that means it's a greenhouse. Either way, I'm super happy with this. Maybe we'll come back and we'll rework it a little bit. And or I'm kind of thinking that we're going to add another one. We do have all this flat space over here for one, but I'm also thinking about putting it over here by the edge. And then we can have some stuff in the middle of it. That way it isn't too close to each other. Also, something I was thinking about doing, which would be kind of hard to do with the terrain that we have over here. But if we had like a big circular building directly attached to the windows and stuff on this side, and then we take this building and basically replicate it on the other side, I think that could look super cool. There's a whole bunch of greenhouses that kind of do that stuff in real life, and I feel like that would look pretty awesome here. But either way, we're done here, and we just gotta let it sit for a little bit. By the way, it's really funny. In the time lapses, you could actually see that stuff was starting to change color, and it kind of changed color back to white again. But I have no doubt that things are about to get real colorful real quick, and with that, the temperature is going to come up, which is really funny that we made the greenhouse right before it started to warm up. But don't you worry, we'll get a ton of use out of it. I'm also thinking once we start to get some more flax up, we can renovate this place and only do bees in there because of the windmill nerfs that they did, and obviously the water wheel stuff. I don't think we're going to need as much flax, so I don't see a reason to farm it all year long anymore. So I think bees might be the best option. Also, let's go check on our bees. They might be working now. If we come down here, it actually starts to warm up quite a bit, and you can see there's actually color in the grass. And look, the cattails, I believe they should be growing as well. So there's a good chance that we can start doing bees again. And then we need to light up the greenhouse. We need to light up the bakery, the workshop in the back. And we also need to do light posts all around our paths and stuff. So yeah, we need a ton. And how is this doing? Negative 210 hours? Although I feel like it would spread if we started to add some. So hold on, I think that's what we need to do. We need to make a ton of skeps, and we might as well harvest the cattails as well. Plus we have a ton back at the base, so we should be able to get up a ton. And then we can make a whole bunch of lanterns later today. I also need to light up a ton of the farm up here, so that's even more. Either way, let's head over to the workshop real quick, because we need to go and make a scythe. And here we are. By the way, I was thinking with this, what I think I want to do is I want to make this a lot thicker. Kind of like the door back in my bakery. That way the door would be so much thicker, and I think would be really cool. Unfortunately, we can't really do that with these without having to do a ton of renovations and pretty much change the entire building. But we can do these front doors over here, and we could possibly do this back one as well. We would just need to extend the roof a bit, and that should be easy to do. So I think that's one of the things that we're going to do with this. Also with the greenhouse, that is kind of the theme that I'm going to be going for with this as well. Because like I said, this is nowhere near done. And yeah, it's going to need a ton of work. So it might resemble something like that, although maybe less. I need it to fit the workshop vibe, but something to keep in mind. It's not going to look super plain outside for that much longer, or maybe a bit longer, but not forever. Either way, I brought my tongs over here. We also have some iron, so we're just going to grab one. And I didn't bring charcoal. Ah, that's so unfortunate. So good thing we got to go back because I got to show you what I was using it on. So I'll meet you over there. And into the cellar we go. So over here, you're going to know, so we have a bunch of bloomeries going. I set up some iron, so we do have plenty. I think it's going to be about 24 that we have to work with when we break it. And we might as well do that now, so let's get it done. And there we go. Yeah, 24 extra to work with, and that'll be nice for later because we have some stuff planned, and I just wanted to get it started for later. But over here, this is what actually burned through so much charcoal, and when we open it, you can see that we got calcified flint, or calcined flint. My bad. Anyway, we got 3 entire stacks of it here, and there was actually more, but it's being processed at the bakery. And each of these, I think, took like 90 charcoal, so I had to go and make a couple batches. Now we got tons, and we can start turning that into fire clay, which we're gonna need today because we're gonna be going for the cementation furnace, so we can actually make some steel. But that's not all I did in here, and I kind of sorted, or not exactly sorted, but I condensed some of my loot, and you can see all these chests are completely full up again, and these bottom ones are no longer full. And same thing with the stuff over here. It's completely empty. So now I don't just have some random loot over here getting lost in the void. Pretty much everything inside of the house has now been moved into here. And also I started to use the crates up here as well. So we got a ton of dirt to work with. And the crates in my house haven't been touched at all. So we got plenty of dirt back there. But I put all my stones on this side. See, there's so much granite, so much peridotite. and then we got a couple extra ones for over here. And that cleared up a ton of space. But either way, I think we're done here, and we need to head over to the house, and actually the bakery as well. Okay, first stop will be the house. So inside of here, all of these chests are completely empty, more room for us to clutter, and this chest right here has all my smithing stuff, which I feel like I should move over to the workshop. But we're gonna leave it for now. I can go ahead and take our 11 charcoal that we have left. And oh yeah, there was a bunch of plates. I did find that in my chest inside the storage, so we'll grab that. But if we come over here and dig this up, we got even more charcoal. And very soon we're gonna try to make a permanent pit. This is not cutting it anymore, and we've been burning through an insane amount. But hopefully, since we did the flint, we're gonna need a lot less, and it'll stretch out a lot more than it has been. But only time will tell. But there we go. And now we got 165 to work with, which should be plenty for what we're trying to do. So I'm going to head over to the workshop again, and I'll see you there. And we're back. Close that. Drop the plates back onto here. Charcoal in, and there we go. And in the meantime, we got to remove this. We can just place it back over here. Get the gear on. I could have just moved that one over to here, but this is fine too. So let's drop it on. And there we go. Health hammer is back up and going. By the way, in here, all of this stuff has been processed. I really hope that's enough bauxite. We shall see. If not, we're going to have to go and get some more. And oh yeah, I didn't stop at the bakery. I was meant to drop that off. Okay, so we'll do that when we get back. All we're trying to do right now is make a scythe, and that shouldn't take long. Okay, I think that should do it. Let's drop it down. Scythe head, and let's let it craft. And there we go. So let's pick it up. I feel like I need to drop it in again. And look, it's sticking out. Oh yeah, we need to use the bellows. We need to get it hot, because I want to try to quench it. Okay, I feel like that's good. So let's drop it in, and let's let it quench. Okay. So does it have it? And yes, it got an extra 10%. So I did put a chest over here. It just has my anvil stuff. And we're going to go ahead and start using it. We're going to try to leave our smithy stuff over here. That way I don't keep forgetting it. But either way, let's head back to the base. We need to get the flint grinding. And then we need to get some skeps up. The sooner we get that done, the better. By the way, I just really like how the greenhouse looks from over here. I really like the path. I'm kind of hit or miss with the bridge. I kind of miss it if I'm looking at it from the wrong angle. I wanted it to be small and kind of close to the ground, but I also wanted some arches under it, and it was a bit of a pain because it was all diagonal. But yeah, I could definitely use some more work, and we'll work on it later if needed. But here we are. Some of it's already crushed up, so let's put some more. And if we go into here, there's already some waiting for us. So we can just throw that all in. We'll throw the crushed stuff on the bottom. And yeah, it's gonna take a while for these to get done. And now that makes me want an automatic quern. And we could potentially work on that very soon. But for now, we'll just leave it. And we need to work on the skeps. First things first, let's get a stick. There we go. Make the scythe. And we should be ready. So let's get cutting. Then we need to go and collect all the rest of the stuff back at the base, along with a little bit of clay. And I want to get up as many as possible. By the way, you can see it from here. Look, there's our acacia trees. They did grow. Wait, why does it look like they're cut off from the top? Does it normally look like that? That's a little bit odd. And there we go. Plenty for us to work with. Actually, wasn't as many as I thought it would be. It's like 160. So yeah, I think we need to work on getting a ton more roots. That way I can collect like 1,000 at a time. That would be more like it. But anyway, back up to the storage room. We need to go and get the rest. And also, look around. There's actually color in my world again. But here we are. Let's go ahead and let's look for all the stuff. Okay, so this seems to be about it. Almost 3 stacks. And do I have any clay left? Yes, I do. A stack. I've been burning through it. 68, 108, 128. Okay, so it seems like I have a lot more. Another 128, 46. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay, I do believe so. But anyway, let's make some skeps. We're gonna make as many as we can. And it seems like 24 was the magic number. But I also plan on using a skep mod eventually. I know that golden combs is super popular, but there was another one. I kind of forgot what its name is. It was like immersive beehive or something. And I definitely want to try that out. It seemed a little bit more balanced for what I like anyway. And it doesn't have the infinite clay skeps that you can use with golden combs. So I think we're gonna try that out. And that would be a reason for us to actually farm some flax later. So yeah, we might give that a try. Either way, let's get all the skeps down, and we want them going as soon as possible. We're running out of space. We might have made too many. Luckily, we can get some on the side of this as well. And there we go. We got about 25 skeps down. Well, we just added 24, but we had another one here. And I think it's going to swarm anytime now. So it should be spreading pretty quickly. And maybe we can make some lanterns very soon. But okay, I think we're done here for now. And the sun is unfortunately going down. But look at the time. We're getting more daylight as we speak. And it's only going to get better. So trips are definitely going to be something that we're going to prioritize. And I think what we're actually going to do next is we're going to head back out on the water. And we're going to gonna try to hunt down some more bears, because if you look at my armor here, it is so incredibly damaged, and I'm surprised I've kept it this long. I thought I'd have leather armor by now, but yeah, we need to get on that right away. But we're back. We'll just immediately start dumping things into here. I see we didn't leave my tongs back at the workshop, so I'm sure that'll confuse me in the future. Either way, let's grab some spears, and you know what? No. Let's put them back, and we're gonna go back up to the workshop real quick, and I want to make an iron spear. That way we have a better weapon to go hunt down the bears. And luckily, I only think that we need one, so it might actually be better to make a felx, because I really don't plan on throwing it, so I feel like the felx is probably the better option. Either way, let's grab an ingot, let's place it down, charcoal is left in here, drop it in, and let's get it lit. And now we wait, and there we go. So let's pick it up, let's place it, and you know what? I will make the iron spear. Only because it's new, and I want to give it a try. Maybe it'll win me over, and if not, we can always make a felx. But there we go. Is it hot enough to quench? It is, okay. So let's go over here, drop it in. Let's hope for something good, and there we go. So yep, another 10% power gain. By the way, now that we quenched it, you can see that its shatter chance is higher, and there's a good chance if we do it again, it will break. But what I plan on doing later on is we're going to dedicate some time to each video, and we're going to try to quench a weapon. Even if I have to spend like 100 ingots of iron, I want to see how good we can get a weapon, and potentially we could get something super powerful, and that would be pretty awesome. But the sun is going down, so I'm gonna leave you guys for a bit. I think what I'm gonna do while I'm waiting is I'm gonna start turning all the blooms into ingots. That way I don't have to worry about it later, and we might as well because we got a safe workshop, and I don't feel like going out at night. So I'm gonna get to work, and I'll see you guys in just a few. Oh hey, by the way, I'm not done yet, and I'm still working the iron. We got plenty here to work with, and we still got plenty to work on, but I had to show you guys something while I was doing this. And if you remember in the last video, I had a little text pop up saying I found a bug, and as it turns out, it wasn't a bug. So I figured I should let you guys know that. And what it was is if we open up our accessibility tweaks I just downloaded, there's actually a thing called automatic hotkeys. And yeah, there's automatic walk, sprint, sneak, and that's what was doing it. So yeah, I figured I should mention that just in case anybody downloaded it because they saw me using it, and then we're also having the same issue. Yeah, as it turns out, you can turn that off. I kind of wish that wasn't on by default, but either way, I found out what was doing it, and I'm very happy it's no longer. So anyway, I hope that helps somebody out, and if you were having that issue, hopefully it's now fixed. But there we go. That was the last ingot. So we got 25 extra. And yeah, there should be plenty of tools. Plus, if we do get the cementation furnace up, that is going to be going right to it. But we're done here. So let's put away the tongs. I almost took the charcoal too, so let's put that back. And oh yeah, we gotta finish the anvil. We'll be doing that sooner or later, but we really don't need it this second, so we'll deal with that later. And now what I think we should do is we should go and hunt down some bears. Well, first of all, we're gonna stop at the bakery. We're gonna make sure that we're still grinding up some flint, and then we're gonna go hunt down some bears. If I open up my map real quick, I believe it was right up here. I think that there was 2 bears right here, and that's gonna be our first stop. And I feel like we're gonna need to kill like 5 or so, just so we can get the leather for the armor, but it's gonna be so worth it. But either way, here we are. Here's the flint. And yeah, it was done, so let's grab it, put it in here, grab another stack, and drop it in. And now we can head out. So I'll meet you guys back at the raft, and we'll go and hunt down some bears. Okay, here we are. And look at the acacia. Don't worry, as soon as we come home, we're going to cut them down. We're going to get some more seeds, and then we're going to plant them. I want to start getting these going. I think it would be really cool to start integrating it into some of our builds. We're definitely going to be doing that. But either way, like I said, we're just going to head up over here, and I'll meet you there. Oh, by the way, I'm not there yet. I actually didn't make it all that far, but I had to show you guys something. So I kept talking about how there was no ice around here. We can actually see where the ice can spawn, and it's a little bit difficult to see. Hopefully it shows up on YouTube, but you can see an outline over here, and that's where the ice has been spawning. And it's over here as well, so potentially I should do the dock over here or over here. And unfortunately, the spot where I did want to do it was right over here. And yeah, this seems like the worst possible spot for it. Either way, I got a lot to do, so I'll meet you by the bears. Okay, so we're basically here. I think the bears are right over there, but I don't see them right away. Hopefully they're not over here, because that is where we're getting off, and we need to go and get a stick. So this tree shall do it. There's a stick. Let's go ahead and make the spear. And yes, this thing looks so cool. Look at us go. I'm about to throw it in the water, aren't I? Hold on. Turn. Throw. Okay, that'll do it. Either way, I can't wait to try it out. So I guess it does 6.8 damage when thrown and 4.6 with melee. So that'll be cool. There's a bear. Oh god, they even got wolves. There's 2 bears, 2 wolves. Yeah, this could be very dangerous. Unfortunately, the dirt henge isn't going to protect me against the wolves. So hold on, can I shoot him from here? No. Oh god, there's a bear. No. Just keep running. Back to the boat. Oh no, I got stuck on a block. Keep going. I see the bow. It looks so far away. I'm not even going to turn around. Screw that. No, thank you. I'm so scared. I can't hear him. He's got to be right by me. Get on, get on, get on. Go, 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 go. Oh my, that could have gone so bad. I was just trying to get the wolves out of the way first. So I think we're going to go over here and then we're going to set up the dirt henge and we'll take on one at a time. So let's get off. And there he is. He's right over there. Can I find a better spot? The one over there would have been great. So I think this should do it. Go ahead, get rid of the bushes and stuff. And let's get this thing made. Okay, that should resemble some form of safety. And now we got to go and anchor him. He did run this way, so he should be over here. Wait, no, there he is. He's under the tree. Look at him. My dirt hinge is right over there. So let's get on this side of him. Let's get our bow out and let's shoot. Okay, he's running away. Nope, come back. Come back. You're going the wrong way. Yes, this way. Now back to the dirt hinge. And we're safe. Okay, here he is. Let's see how quickly this thing kills him. It should be quite a bit better, I would think. It's fine. Just keep smacking. Come on, die. Die. I just realized I don't have a knife. Die. Oh, God. I thought he was about to die. And there we go. Okay, so let's grab some rocks. You know the deal. Drop them down. Knife. And let's get it made. There we go. We can get a stick from here. Yes, we can. Turn it into a knife. And let's get it harvested. There we go. 1 hide, 2 fat, some bones and meat. And now we gotta go and work on getting the other one, which we're gonna try to get another dirt hinge a little bit closer. So that being said, let's get set up just in case he does just run at me real quick. And there we go. Okay, now we just gotta find him and probably take out the wolves as well. Perhaps he's in this cave? No. That would have been cool though. Just have like little bear dance. There it is. Okay, we shot it. Run. This is so bad. I gotta run through the water. It's fine. Don't even turn around. Do the Minecraft dirt jump. I can't do it. Is he still coming? Yes, he is. And we're safe. Okay, let's get him out of the way. We didn't even have to take on the wolves. At least as of now. Maybe he'll run away. Come on, buddy. Just die. I need the hide. Look at him try to stand. And he's dead. Okay, let's harvest. And 1 hide out of that, 2 fat. And his bones didn't even appear. The flowers, they were in the way. I don't remember any other bears around here. So I think we're just gonna get back and we're gonna get that made right away. And then we'll head back out. And we're gonna find a couple more because 2 is definitely not gonna be enough. I do think that we have like 8 leather back at the base. So at least we got some to work with. But I feel like we needed 20 for a piece of armor. And we gotta make 3. Either way, let's hop on the raft. And I'll meet you back at the base. And we're back. So let's get the war on and let's head up to the cellar. Actually, real quick, we're going to do a detour. We need to go to the bakery. I can see it's dark in there. I really hope it's not going to be an issue. So here we are. Just throw down a couple torches. Anybody up here? I think we're good. And we should be safe. So let's grab some flint. We can throw it into here, take the rest, throw that into there. And now we can head over to the cellar. So let's do so now. And here we are. So somewhere in here, I believe there's some fat. Okay, yep, there it is. We also got some hides we gotta use. But for now, let's throw the leaves in and the food. And we gotta cook up that fat right away. But first into our storage room. And right over here is where we got our diluted borax. So let's just drop the hides in and let's seal. Okay, one last thing that we don't have to worry about. Somewhere in here should be some firewood. You know what? Some boards shall do. And let's go to the house real quick. Fat goes in. Same thing with the boards. And let's get it lit. And there we go. Okay, so that is settled. And I guess what we should do next is we should go back upstairs. We should go to bed. And then tomorrow morning, we're going to head out and we're going to try to find some more bears. So let's go to bed and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Okay, so where do I think I might have seen bears? I do believe that there was some over here. We can definitely go test that theory out. We could also go and explore. You know, we haven't done much to the left, so I feel like we should go and check that out. And maybe we can find some bears over here. And that sounds like a plan. So let's head back to the raft and let's hop on. And I feel like we're able to go between those over there. Hold on, let's open up the map. And yes, we're going to ride right through and then we're going to keep going this way. So I'm going to get going and I'll let you know if I find anything cool. Hey, so welcome back. I just noticed something over here. Look, there's a bear. And it's chasing something. Wait, there's 2. What are you chasing? Oh, it's a bunny. Go, bunny. You can make it. Yes, into the water. Please tell me you're faster. Why does it not seem like you're faster? Go, little guy, go. Okay, well, he bought us some time. Of course, there's a rift. But we need to set up a dirt hinge right here for that bear. So let's hop off, get out the dirt. And don't you worry, I'll show you guys some of my progress. There's so much stuff here. The bear's right in front of me. The flowers are making it so difficult, but it's fine. Okay, get the top ready. Crap, it's not gonna be tall enough over here, is it? Hold on. Gotta make sure he can't get up. And there we go. Okay, let's shoot him real quick. And now he knows I'm here. Come on, dude. Over this way. Hopefully he can't get me through here, right? Let's get an attack off. Let's start whacking him. I need your hide. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, God. He really doesn't want to come over to the dirt hedge. Don't you think you can get over? And if he does, we can run out and then he should be trapped. So either way, it should be fine. Come on. Come on. Why is he climbing? Come on. Don't you run away. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Come on. Throw, throw, throw. No. Give me my spear back. I need that. No, stop running. Okay, we got him. We have to dive. We have to do it. Okay, harvest. Let's do it before I suffocate. Okay, we got to hide. We got some fat. I'll leave the bones there. But we also got to go and find the other one. Okay, there he is. So yeah, we're going to try to get him over here. Or should I just make another one? Wait, there's another. What is happening over here? Okay, yeah, we're making another. It's fine. Should be fine. And this one's not next to a rift, so it should be easier. And there we go. Get a torch up because it's becoming dark. And where did they go? They were both right here. Okay, I see one. But I feel like there was one a lot closer. Okay, so this could go insanely bad. But let's get a shot off. And I missed. Another shot. And that one hit. Yep, come this way. We got this. Okay, back to the henge. But we're in. Is it still here? Yes, it is. It's coming. And there's another rift. Of course, there's another rift. Okay, let's try to make this quick. I expect a bunch of bow torns to come out of that rift. I feel like I need to start doing this with chiseling. You could probably make the pit a lot better. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. See, he keeps turning his back away, and he kind of forgets about me. But he's dead. So let's harvest. And one hide again. Well, a decent bit of fat. Okay, so that's 2 done with. But there was another. So I'd very much like to find him if I can. Do you think he's in the cave? He could be. I'd like to think he was by this other bear, so he's probably hanging out right around here. There he is. I spotted him. Let's get a shot off. Okay, he's mad. Yep, come this way. I'm gonna let you get a little bit closer. I don't want to lose you. There's 2 bears. Why is there 2 bears there? What is that, 5 on this island? Oh. Oh, God. Oh, my. Oh. Holy crap, I'm at 1 HP. Please don't tell me the rift is gonna spawn something that's just gonna kill me. Don't run, don't run, don't run. Stop running. Come back. Come back, buddy. Just keep getting hits off. Yep, come closer. If I hear a single drifter or bow torn, we're just out. We are running towards the raft. Okay, buddy, come on. It's really hard to control my character right now. But he's dead. Go ahead and harvest. And there we go, one more. And yeah, I don't think that we're getting the other bear over there. We did get 3 hides. And we got 2 previously from our last journey. So that'll have to do for now. And we can always come back if we need to. But we're so hurt right now, we need to get out of here. I cannot risk it. And by the way, if we look at my map, this is all that I did is I just went around our island. Our base is literally right here. And we could just walk across if needed. And also, my map is doing something very odd over here. Like, I was over here. This should be loaded in. I assume it has something to do with the fast map. And that's a mod I'm using to be able to look at everything. And it loads it up real quick. And it also makes it so you're not lagging as much when you do so. But yeah, I'm getting some odd stuff over here. Like, this right now should be rendered in even with me right here. Wonder how close I can get to it without it being rendered in. Okay, I'm directly on it. And no, it's just not loading. Very weird. Either way, not a big deal. And right now, I'm going to head back to the base. So anyway, I'm going to head back to the base. We're going to get this cooking as well. Plus all the fat. And that should be at least be a good chunk of what we need. We're probably gonna need more, but we shall see. And if we do, we're coming back for that bear. But anyways, I'll meet you back at the base. And we're back. So let's go over here. 2 of our hides are finished. So let's go ahead and grab it. Let's drop 3 more in and seal. So now we just gotta give that some time. And now we can go ahead and start on these 2. Or I could possibly just wait for these. And then we can do it all at once. So that sounds like a plan. And yeah, we're also gonna need some weak tannin. So we'll go ahead and we'll get some made. Drop 5 in and seal. So anyway, we gotta wait on this. And what I feel like I should do is I should make a ton of tannin right now. And you know what? While we're here, we're gonna do just that. So just give me a second and we're gonna get a bunch of this started. And that way I don't have to worry about it anytime soon. So let's get it done. And there we go. So all this is going to be turned into light tannin. Then we'll turn the top row into strong tannin. And it should be 1-to-1, so we should have plenty. And I feel like I should also go and make some borax. I think we're about to use up all this. And then we only have about 8 over here. So I feel like we should probably go ahead and make a couple more. And we might as well. We have all the room that we need. And remember, we got this entire side, which is empty as well. So that sounds like a plan. So let's go ahead and let's make a couple barrels of borax. And there we go. So we got about 4 extra barrels of borax, and that was pretty much all of it. We only have 5 left. We also got some lime. But luckily, since we found the chalk and the limestone, we should be able to go out and get a whole bunch. But I don't think that we're going to need it immediately. But we should definitely go and get some for the future later on. So yeah, that's another thing on the list. But right now, we should be fine. Either way, let's just let this sit. You know, can I just put these in here for storage? And yes, I can. So hopefully I don't forget about it. And we're gonna do all 5 of those in one singular barrel. And that way we can do it all at once. So my question is 5 gonna be enough? Because there was still one over there. We could definitely go and get him. My health is slowly regenerating, so I think we should be fine. So another thing I was thinking about doing first is what if we got some heals up and going? This one requires a little bit of honey, some sulfur. Yeah, that would be an issue. It'd be really cool to find some. Perhaps we go and look for some, as that will need it as well. How about this one? See, this one is one that I can actually do. It does restore about 2 health. I think our health is only about 18, so we need about 9 of these for our entire health bar. So how about this one? This one does about 4 but does require linen, and that is quite expensive. How much does this one do? It's also 4, but it doesn't require linen, and I feel like that's the one that we're gonna go for again. And that means that we do need to find some sulfur. So my guess is that you would find sulfur near sandstone or just generally in deserts. So I feel like we should go out with a prospecting pick and just start poking around and see if we can find some. And I think that sounds like a plan. And while we're doing that, we could also go and get that bear. And look, there's a ruin. And I think that's a trader. I think my dirt henge was somewhere over here. And you know what? I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. So let's go back inside. We're just gonna go ahead and dump a ton of this stuff just so I have some extra inventory space. Where did my arrows go? I think I lost most of my arrows. We really didn't need it. 3 should be enough to bait them over to me, and then I can stab them with a spear. Also, I do need to cook up the fat. Do I have any firewood or anything? No, but I can always go ahead and make some. So there we go. You know, I'll make extra just in case. Let's drop it in, drop in the firewood, and let's get it lit. And that'll be ready for us later on. So let's grab our prospecting pick. We got some extra food, we got some ladders, we got some dirt for dirt hinges if needed. And I think that should be about everything that we need. So we're gonna head back to the raft, and then we're gonna do a bunch of prospecting out in the wild and see if we can find some sulfur. It'd be really cool. We also need it for the hardened leather, and then we can make the better backpacks with it. So let's grab the ore, let's hop on. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna first start over here. We're just going to poke a couple holes in this island. And then if not, I think we want to continue to go this way anyway. And perhaps we'll go and take on the bear, depending on how I'm feeling. Wait, there's an X over here. The coal mine's over there. Okay, you know, we can always go and look at that real quick. I don't know if we're going to be sticking around, but if I recall, it wasn't all that dangerous, so we might as well go and look at it. So I'm going to get to it, and I'll let you know if something happens. And welcome back. So I have something to show you guys. So the sun is going down right now, and it is still the same day. And I started over here when we were leaving the base. I just kept prospecting as I went. And then I went down here. I think this one was already here, and this one as well. But these are all new. And once I got down to here, wouldn't you know it, minuscule amounts of sulfur. And we also got high amounts of this, pentlandite, something like that. What is that? Okay, so that's nickel. That's really cool. I guess we can come back here if we ever need it. But yeah, apparently there's sulfur nearby. And unfortunately, it's minuscule. So I'm gonna continue to look around and see if we can get a higher number. But I guess my hunch with the claystone was correct. I always assumed that would be in a deserty biome. And I consider claystone as like a deserty block. And maybe I got super lucky, but I feel like that isn't a coincidence. And I guess we gotta go poke some holes in other claystone biomes and see if there actually is a correlation between the two. I really hope that is the case. It would make it so much easier to find it. And that sounds like a plan. We need to go and find some. And this over here was also minuscule. I can't even see the number, but if I had to guess, it's probably right over here by the desert. So I think that's what we're gonna check in the morning. But for now, I'm just gonna stick to the shoreline just because it's safer. I can stay next to my boat. And if I see any enemies, we're just gonna boat away. And tomorrow morning, we're gonna head inland and we're gonna see if we can find anything better. So that being said, I'm gonna continue to just prospect around. So see you guys in just a little bit. Okay guys, the sun is coming up and I've actually done a lot since the last time I spoke to you guys. I've basically been doing prospecting all around this thing, and we're running out of time because the sun's coming up and I feel like we should go inland. Only a couple places I've found some sulfur. There is some over here. This is sandstone. I think there was some up here, and there was also some like over here. Yeah, right here. This is very poor. I think that's the best one I've found so far. So what I'm thinking we're going to do is we're going to start over here and we're going to prospect towards over here. Unless it leads me to somewhere else. But also, I don't think we're ever going to find like very high amounts. Just because it is sulfur, I feel like the highest amount is actually going to be kind of small compared to like ores and stuff. And let's just head over to the sulfur over there. The very poor sulfur anyway. So I'll meet you over there. Alright, so I did my prospecting right over here. There should be a hole right in front of me somewhere. So we gotta climb this hill, and it seems like it's gonna be dangerous because there's a forest right above it as well. But either way, we're gonna head up, and we're gonna prospect all the way over to the desert. Hopefully we can find some higher ratings, and we're gonna find the highest one, and then we're just gonna dig around it. And hopefully we come out of this with sulfur. And I'm gonna get to it, so I'll let you know if I find anything. And it's now minuscule. Okay, so that must mean that it's over there by the shore. Okay, so I don't see a reason to go inland anymore. Unless we don't find any here. But for now, we're just going to go over to the one that we did. And then I guess we're just going to dig down. And we're going to hope for the best. Alright, here it is. So let's just dig down from where I started. And we already got flint. But we're going to leave it for now. If we need to come back, we always can. But anyway, let's keep digging. And hopefully we get some sulfur out of this. Oh, I found sulfur. I almost passed right by it. I didn't even see it because of the glow. But yeah, that is in fact sulfur. And it's exactly what we needed. So that being said, I don't know how much is going to be here. But we're going to pick up as much as we can. So I'm going to get to it. And I'll let you guys know how it goes. And there we go. So I basically mined out all of it, and there's about 115, and that should be able to make quite a bit of bandages. Now, we don't exactly need more this second, but I just want to see. I want to see if I dig down, will I ever find some more? Maybe we'll hit another vein, and that'll definitely be useful in the future. So while I have some ladders and I'm here, we're going to go ahead and do just that, and I just want to see if we find any more. Oh, I found titanium. I can't even mine it. It stopped my progress. I feel like I need titanium for something. Hold on, it turns into illuminite. It gets pulverized into this, and that's used for the tier 3 bricks. Okay, so we will definitely be back for that. And we might as well. We already have it uncovered. So once we get the tier 2 bricks up and then we make some steel, we're going to be back for that. And then we're just going to skip over to 3. And we need to start processing the sulfur that we did find. So I'll meet you back at the house. So let's drop the ore back on and let's head straight up to the workshop. If I'm correct, we're meant to crush it in the pulverizer. And if not, it's going to be the quern. So we're going to try the pulverizer first. And here we are, so let's close that. It is very dark in here, so we need to get that fixed right away, just to make it safe. Okay, do I drop it into here? That is the question. Well, I'm gonna do that either way, but does it work? We'll take this stuff over here. No, I broke the wheel. Okay, I feel like it went right here, and yes, luckily it's still connected. Get the axle out, let's place it, and then the gear. And does it crush it up? Why'd it stop? Wait, no, it's going again? And is it just shooting out the same stuff? Crap! And oh no, it says it needs to be ground. Okay, let's just take the rest, and then we'll take that as well. And we need to head over to the bakery. You know, it was a 50-50 chance, and of course I chose the wrong one. But anyway, I'll meet you over there. And I see the bakery is dark as well, so let's get it lit up. And honestly, I'm surprised how many times I've let the bakery get completely dark, and I haven't seen a single thing spawn in it. And let's keep it that way. But here we go. We can just go ahead and drop that in. And yes, it is in fact querting, and we just gotta let that go for a little bit. So that's exactly what we'll do. And we got 243 powdered flint, and we're gonna be able to make even more. So I feel like we should start to work on the refractory bricks. I don't know if we're gonna have enough right away, but we're definitely gonna get it started, and then we can start pig kilning some of the bricks. And who knows, we might even have enough. But that does mean that we gotta take a trip back to the workshop, and we gotta get all the stuff that we crushed. So let's head on over. And here we are. So it should be in here. And yes, it is. We'll just go ahead and take it all. And let's head back to the storage room. And I think we should be able to put together quite a bit. And we're back. Did I put the clay away in here? Or is it inside of my house? I feel like it might be inside of the house. And yeah, that sounds right. So let's go and find it. Is it in here? And yes, it is. So let's get rid of some of the stuff. And I feel like we should be about ready. Hold on, we'll close the door too. Close. Okay, first things first is we need to make a bunch of fire clay. So we're going to do as much as we can. Drop that in. And fire clay. Yeah, that's quite a bit. And we can make more than double of what we just did. And oh crap, quartz. Didn't I pulverize a bunch? I feel like I did an entire stack. So that must mean that there's some laying around because it wasn't back in my workshop. So let's go and find it. Okay, so I found it and I put everything together. So let's craft some bricks. And there we go. So we got 3 stacks plus another 26. I feel like that's not going to be enough. But it's what we got. And if we need more, we need to go and get some more bauxite. Plus maybe a little bit more olivine. And we're definitely going to need those for tier 3s anyway. But for now, we're just going to go down to the pig kiln and we're going to try to fire out these bricks and we're going to see how far it gets us. So let's head on down. Okay, there does seem to be a rift right there, but we did make it down. So we're going to try to get them down real quick. I expect immediate pushback, but we're going to try to make it happen. By the way, I keep trying to control click this and then my character keeps throwing it for some reason. I think it only happens when I try to hold it down. Yeah, for some reason you can't hold these down or something. Perhaps that's like a mod, like accessibility tweaks. I don't want to immediately blame the game because it's possible, but either way, that's very weird. And I don't know why a mod would do that. But hey, maybe it is a thing. And either way, it's very weird. But there we go. Let's get our grass out. And then we got to get them filled. And I must say, I really want to beehive killed now. That would just be so incredible for us. So I think it's going to be one of the things that we start to work on very, very soon. And I don't see a reason why we can't. We should be able to make a ton of fire clay. So I think that sounds like a plan for very soon. Oh, is something attacking me? Hey, how dare you? Get out of here. He didn't even throw a surprise rock at me. That's usually what they start with. Okay, there's just a couple more. Let's get it down. And there we go. Okay, quickly get the sticks out. And let's get them placed. Oh god, there's another drifter. Too bad I can't light these yet. Oh god, there's a bow torn. It's fine, it's fine. Let's get him out of here. I'm out of arrows. Spear time. Hit the bow torn. Oh god, there's multiple. Just run before he kills me. He already did so much damage. This is why we need the leather armor. And for now, I guess we gotta finish that in the morning. So let's go check on the hides. And then we're gonna finish the pig kilns in the morning. Okay, is it done? I feel like it was that one, and yes, it was. I'm glad I made some more because that is out. And wait, there was 2 more in here. So we'll grab that as well. We'll get them all placed. Now we just gotta cut them up. And there we go. So let's pick them up. And we should be able to drop it right into here. Seal, and now we wait. And luckily we already got some strong tannin, but I should get these started. Unfortunately, I think I put my logs back at the house, so we gotta go and get those real quick. Okay, yep, there's the logs. Go ahead and grab them and let's go back. All right, here we are. So we just need to split this up into 5s and drop them in. So let's get it done. And there we go. We got plenty of strong tannin incoming, and we're not even gonna need it all. So next time we do need it, we're not gonna need to make it. That sounds wonderful to me. Anyway, back inside the house we go, and let's head up to the bedroom. Here we are. Let's go to bed, and I'll see you in about an hour, or maybe 2. Okay, we're up. And the sun is as well. By the way, I just really hate how sometimes my stuff doesn't load in. Now, I was told that it might be because of Farseer, but this happens without it as well. It's very odd. And you can see how I can see it right now. But if I move back like an inch, I can't. It's so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. And it also does that when I'm over there and I look back at here. A lot of this mountain doesn't load in. So I'm not exactly sure what's happening there. But either way, the sun is up. I feel like it should be safe over there. So we're gonna go and get the pig kilns lit. Unless there's another rift over there. Hello, boar. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to do my pig kiln thing. We'll get my sticks out. And we need to get them placed again. And there we go. I think they should all be filled. And now they just need a little bit of logs. So let's do that real quick. And there we go. One last step. And now all we gotta do is fire them up. And there we go. So they're all lit. And now we just gotta give it some time. And once they're done, we might just be able to get some steel going. But we're also gonna have to worry about getting a door up. So we might as well go and get one made. Luckily, we do got a bunch of iron ready. And I knew that would come in handy. So let's head to the workshop. And we're gonna go and use a bunch of it. And we're here. So we got 25 iron ingots to work with. So we gotta go ahead and make an iron door. That is gonna require 5 plates, which that is about 10 ingots. And 2 rods, which I believe is also 2 ingots. So about 12 in total, which means that we're gonna be left with about 13. And yes, my math was correct. Yeah, that is a steep price, but we gotta do what we gotta do. So let's get them dropped down. Luckily, I left my charcoal over here. Did I leave my tongs? I did. Okay, awesome. So we'll get some charcoal in. Let's get it lit. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get everything ready. And I'll meet you guys once we're ready to make the door. So I'll be right back. And there we go. So I got our set of tools. I even quenched them. And then if we come over here, we do got 5 plates. And we got 2 of those rods. So let's get them placed real quick. And I guess they're still too hot. So drop them in. Okay, there we go. Now they should be ready to craft. And there's a door. And we still got plenty of time to wait on the bricks. So what I feel like I should do is I should start working on the anvil again. And that sounds like a plan. So we're just going to drop it down into the forge. And I'm ready to waste quite a bit of iron to get this done. I don't even care. We just need to get it done. Okay, I feel like we should be ready. Let's pick it up. Let's place it down. Grab some iron. And if we place it on the top, yeah, it's going to delete some, but it is going to relocate some of it. And I don't even have a hammer to check the voxels, so we're just going to have to hope that it does what we need it to do. But it does seem to be making some progress. Wait, it's done. It just required 2 more. And there's the head. And oh yeah, we need some borax. So let's go get some borax, and maybe we can get it made. All right, well, there's 5. And that's actually all that we need. I think we only need about 1. And luckily, I didn't burn through every single last piece. So let's head back to the workshop. Okay, I feel like we should be good. Drop that down, put borax on, grab this one, drop it on, and we need a hammer. Oh no, what happens if I leave it and don't hammer it? I have no idea, I've never done that, and I think we're about to find out. But if we can, let's avoid that, and let's go get a hammer. Okay, here we are. Did I leave it here? Yes, I did, so let's pick it up, and we're going straight back to the workshop. Alright, here we are, and how's it doing? Can I hammer it? I can't hammer it. Okay, so what happens? I think I have to break it, and it just gave everything back. Okay, sick. So get that back on. We need to get it heated. We'll get it up to 1500. Put it over there. Put that one there. Heat it up even more. Drop that down. Borax. Pick up that one. Drop it down. And let's get it hammered on. And there we go. We officially have an anvil. And we're just going to pick it up. Pick the other one up as well. Place down the new one, and now we're finally able to work some steel, which we're going to need very soon because we're going to have to make the steel pounder caps. That way we can actually crush up the titanium, but that's a future problem. And we're just going to head back to the house, and tomorrow morning we should be able to start working on the cementation furnace. I can't wait to finally get steel up and going, and that will be massive for us. And real quick, while we still got some daylight, let's go check on the bees. And we're going to check on the greenhouse as well. And I just want to check up on the progress real quick. Okay, I see honey already. What the? Are they all filled already? Okay, no, only some of them are. But some of them are almost done, and some of them are definitely not almost done. Either way, we're just gonna leave it, and we'll collect it all once it's all ready. But we're gonna have to start worrying about a bigger bee farm very soon. I don't want to go too massive, but we're still gonna need a lot in the future, so we're definitely gonna work on it. But anyway, let's head on over to the greenhouse. And oh look, we got a boar over here. Okay, quickly inside, and we're safe. This is all going. Some of it is definitely stunted by heat, or a lack of it. And we're already up at growth stage 2. And by the way, I just love being in here. I really like how this turned out, and hopefully I get to spend a bunch more time in here. But let's head out, and let's avoid the boar. And I think we're just gonna head straight to bed, and that way we can work on the furnace. So that sounds like a plan. So let's go in, and let's go to bed. And we're up. The sun is coming up too. See, a couple of months ago it still would have been dark, and I'm so glad to have some more daylight. And oh no, I just saw something. There is a rift. There is a shiver. I saw him. He's right behind here. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to head to the bakery real quick. We're going to check on the sulfur. We're going to get some more flint grinded, and hopefully that despawns. Okay, we're in. Let's go upstairs. And is it done? It is 230. Also, I'm starving, so let's eat. And much better. Okay, let's grab some flint, and let's drop it in. We're almost done grinding flint. Very nice to see. Okay, I don't see the rift. I don't see any shivers. I do see a boar, but also seems to be mostly safe. So let's pick up all the bricks. And there we go. So we got about 3.5 stacks. And now we need to make mortar. I completely forgot about the mortar. And that's going to require some slaked lime. And if I'm correct, they nerfed the mortar. So now you only get about half of what we used to be able to get. So that does mean that we need to make a bunch of quicklime. So we're going to have to cook up a whole bunch. And we definitely don't have enough. Wait, the rift's still here? Or is that new? I didn't see it just a minute ago. But yeah, we're gonna go home. We're gonna ditch a bunch of stuff. And then we need to head over to the chalk biome or the limestone biome that was right next to it. And we need to mine up a whole bunch. And that should be one of the last steps, I swear. Unless there's another hidden step that I forgot about, which I wouldn't be surprised. But we're back. Let's drop everything in. Definitely gonna keep the pickaxe, but the rest can go. So I think that's good. So I'm gonna raft my way down to the limestone, and I'll see you guys over there. And here we are. Wow, it is bright. Like, extremely bright. Very, very odd, but hey, we'll get over it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna dig down, and here's the limestone rock. Luckily, it does seem to be stable over here. No, I don't know how much is gonna be here, but we are gonna go ahead and we're gonna try to grab as much as we can, or at least until I think we're good. So we're gonna do a small time lapse real quick, and I'll see you once we're done. And there we go. So we did get about 3 stacks. And I feel like that should be enough for now. So we're just going to head back up. And we're going to head right back to the house. And we need to get it crushed up. Or actually, I think this one goes into the quern. So we're going to get it ground up. And then we need to make some mortar. So I'm going to head back. And I'll see you back at the base. And we're back. So let's hop off. And let's head up to the bakery. And it's dark again, just like every other time. Don't worry, we'll fix it soon. But for now, let's just throw down some torches. Look at all the dead ones. It's getting ridiculous. It's fine, though. We'll live. Let's go into here. The flint was almost done, but we're going to replace it with this. And yes, it is going. I feel like 1 stack should be enough for now, or at least I hope so. So we're just going to let that go for a bit, and I guess we'll be back tomorrow to check on it. Now, if I'm correct, I don't think it actually speeds it up by going to sleep. So while I do want to sleep, I feel like I should leave it. So I guess I'm just going to stay up tonight. So I'm just going to do some stuff around the base, and I'll see you guys in the morning. Okay, so I let some time pass, and we got 77 to work with. Hopefully that'll be enough. I kind of doubt it, but we shall see. And the next thing that we got to do is we got to cook it up. And unfortunately, it seems like firewood isn't going to work. So I need to head over to the workshop. Okay, there it is. Let's go ahead and grab it. And now we head back. We could really use some fireplaces in there, and that would really make sense. Now, one of you did want me to make a forge. That way we could pour metal and stuff, and I feel like that is exactly what that is supposed to be. Potentially, we could do another forge over here, and it can be smaller, and it can just be for pouring metal, like copper or something. But for now, the workshop is meant to be exactly that, and it just needs some fireplaces. But we're here. Do I just drop it in the fire pit? And yes, I do. That'll get me 38 quicklime, and I feel like there's no way that's enough. Well, let's get it cooking, and we shall see. Okay, so that is going, and I feel like that's gonna take a while, at least to heat up to the proper temp. But that does give us plenty of time to grind up some more, so by the time that's done, we should be able to throw a whole bunch more in. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do for a little bit. I'm just gonna let it cook, and I'll see you guys once we're ready to take on the next step. So I'll be back in a few. Hey, so just an update. Remember the amount of coal that I started with? Yeah, well, we're down to 74. I did keep adding lime to the fire, and as you can see, we're up to 226. We even have more back at the bakery, but seeing how much charcoal this is taking, I decided to stop putting some more into there. And yeah, I'd say this has been at it for like 30 minutes or so. I had enough time to actually walk my dog, and I did some other stuff around the base. Like if we come to over here, you can see that we do got some charcoal, and it is right about to be done. That is actually perfect timing, so we can always collect that if needed. But yeah, this has been ridiculous. It just keeps burning more and more coal. I think we started this around 140 and ate up about half just to get it to the temperature to cook. At some point, I hope they make a furnace or something that speeds this up quite a bit, as it is quite ridiculous how long it took. But it is starting, and I have a feeling it's going to take like another 20 coal or so to actually get this done. But yeah, I figured I should give you guys an update on it. And real quick, I was going to leave you guys, but I did want to check on this. And yes, it does seem to be done. So we can go ahead and drop it into the strong tannin. And there we go. In about 4.5 days, we should have enough to make at least some of the armor. And hey, that's good enough for me. But anyway, I'm going to get back to watching this smelt. Or more likely, I'm just going to let it go AFK. And I'll be back once it's done. Hey, so it's not quite done yet, and we've just got about 11, and that is gonna take some time. So what I figured we could do while we're waiting on it, because I do think that the charcoal is basically gonna be used up, so I don't feel the need to not waste any, and that means that we can head out. The sun is coming up, so we can go and adventure, and what I think we can do is we can go and get some sand, and that way we'll have every single last item required to actually get the mortar up and going. We're just gonna hop on the boat, and now we're gonna go find some sand. I know that I ate up quite a bit from over here. There might be some more around this, and there should be some over there, that's for sure. So we're gonna start over there, and here we are. So let's get off, and if I'm correct, I think that there's a bunch right around the corner. Unfortunately, the trader's house is here. Is that gonna stop me? I'm not sure. Can I dig this up? And yes, I can. I feel really bad for doing this, trader. I want you to know that, but I'm still gonna do it. So anyway, let's pick up a whole bunch, and it does seem like we should be able to do that here. So let's get it done. Okay, surely that's good. That's about 4 stacks for us to work with. And we might even turn that into some mud brick later. But let's hop back on the boat and let's go back to the house. And hopefully we can finally get it done. And we're back. And there's a rift. Okay, quickly get that on and let's get out of here. And we're also going to avoid the boar and the family of goats that are right next to me. I don't want any of that smoke. No, thank you. And we're back. Okay, how is it doing? Surely it's done? Oh, no. It's gonna take forever. Okay, we're gonna do what we can with what we have. 18 shall do. So let's come up over here. I think we're just gonna use this side for this. Then we can drop most of this in. I think it would be 16 if I'm correct. And yes, we now have 16 liters of slaked lime. And it seems to be about 1 to 1. So we need to drop in 16 sand. And there we go. Why is that not working? Do I click seal? Oh, we just click off. And now we got 64 to work with, and we should be able to start making some of the bricks with that. So that sounds like a plan. Let's go ahead and put it all together. And there we go. 54 blocks. I could be wrong, but I feel like the number that we're looking for is like 55. I really hope that's not the case. And oh yeah, we also need to make the grates. So we definitely do not have enough. And that means that we need to go and get some bauxite. Okay, that's fine. We'll just put away everything real quick. And we're going to head right back out. And we're going to go over to the bauxite. And I don't even think we need that much. Maybe like a stack or two should do it. So I'm going to head on over. And I'll see you guys in just a bit. And we're here. So it is becoming nighttime. So we're going to try to make this quick. I feel like 1 to 2 stacks should be more than enough. At least to get done what we need to do. We can always come back if we need to grab a whole bunch more. Which I fully expect is the case once we start to get the tier 3 up. But for now, we're just trying to get it done. So let's get it done. And let's grab what we need. Okay, I feel like that's enough. We got a little bit over 300, and I think that should be enough to finish what we're trying to do. Again, we'll be back once we're doing the rest of the bricks, but I think we only need like 5 or so, and then the grates, of course, so we really don't need to go overboard. By the way, look at the flint. There's so much. I have no doubt we'll be back for that too. But anyway, I'm gonna head back to the house, and I'll see you there. And we're back, so let's hop off, and let's go check on the lime real quick. Okay, how are we doing? The fire is still going. And wait. Oh, it's over here now. But it is done. Why didn't it use a lot of charcoal for that? Also, why was it here? I'm so confused. Wait, no, did it stop? Why did it stop, though? There should have been a bunch in here, shouldn't there? That is so disappointing. Was it because I got too far and it wasn't loaded in or something? Although I feel like there should have been at least 1 in there. I am so confused. Ah, mortar. Anyway, please let me know if I did something wrong there. I can't imagine what that would have been. Either way, let's head over to the workshop and we need to start crushing up the bauxite. It's a bit dark, but it's fine. Let's just run in. Over here, let's drop it in. Okay, that's gonna take a bit and we're just gonna wait for it.